Kids, welcome to round two. Coach Lennox, tell the designers about their next challenge.
I just came in today to pull up the old wrestling mats because they're full of blood and stuff. Also, I need to throw these jerseys that are from the 60s and they have paddles and bacteria.
Yeah, but isn't bacteria just a myth?
So let's just say the materials for this challenge will be wrestling mats and old jerseys. Now, tell them what kind of outfit you want.
Well, next Saturday I have a wrestling in the morning, Catholic school in the afternoon, and salsa dancing at night. So I guess I need an outfit that's a triple threat. Coaching, getting my license back, dancing.
You heard the man. Let's get started.
No, I'm talking about there's some African Americans or Black Americans say that they are indigenous to America, and the real natives of America, they claim that they are from somewhere else. They are the invaders. I'm talking about Black folks that's saying this.
It is a slim-fitting European-style suit. Apparently, the lunch lady cuts her hair in the parking lot, which I have used to make a lapel.
No, that's false. And- Well, can you come up? Cause I can't do all this typing. Just come up. Just come up real quick.
We can easily change it to fixable if you prefer.
Just come up. I sent you an invitation. Only thing you gotta do is just accept it. That's all you got to do, then you automatically connect. You're not wasting my time. Just come up. Just come up. You don't want to come up? What you mean sorry? You don't want to come up? It's okay. You can come up. Ain't no problem. You can come on up. Ain't I'm not gonna bite you or fuss or nothing. It's just a discussion. That's all. Only thing I do is just accept the. Are you scared?
Hi, Pumpkin.
Hey Raven, how you doing?
Good.
I ain't seen you in a while.
Yeah. I've been on other people's lives. I've been waiting on everybody else to go live, but they never do. I'm like, wow.
Where you been at?
I was just at this other live arguing with these people. Yeah.
You love to argue, don't you?
I really do. Cause why this dude said everybody was colonized. I'm like, who you think started the colonizations? Where did that all start from?
Mm-hmm.
It makes me so angry.
Hello.
Hey, how
There
are
are no
you?
black Indians out here. Oh, I'm sorry.
Black Indians, what are you?
Good. How are you?
Well, they say they was here and prior to Columbus, so I personally don't see no evidence of that. So I don't see any artifacts. I don't see no sign of culture. I see like the native people. I see they stuff and stuff that look like them, but the black Indians, I don't see any. sign of them being here. So I figured it must have been hunter gatherers and cave dwellers. So that's why I put that and they ain't have no culture. Cause
So
I don't see any evidence of them being here.
when you say Black Indians, you mean like African Americans who claim to be like?
Yeah, I was gonna tell her that. Like,
Yeah, yeah,
those are
yeah.
those are
Of course,
they're
y'all. Of course.
self-proclaimed.
But
Wait,
there
wait,
were dark
wait,
skinned Indians.
wait a minute. Yeah, of course, that's what I meant. But I don't tell people no more that they ain't black. They not Indians. I just tell them I don't see no. Y'all didn't have no culture when y'all was here.
Yeah, I could see what you're saying about like that, but there
Hey,
were there.
Danielle, how you doing? I'm sorry, speaking to Danielle. How you doing, Danielle? But yeah, what? I'm sorry, Raven.
I was saying that there were dark skinned, not black, dark skinned Indians because my grandpa he's 75% Cherokee. He's really brown.
Yeah, well, we weren't just dark skinned. We came from all colors. Like, we weren't just
Yeah, that's why
one
I'm saying
color.
there. When she says black, I mean like when I think black, I think something of my complexion sometimes because that's what most of my family is.
Y'all joking, right?
But
Please tell me y'all
Sorry.
It's
joking.
because the reason
What?
they say that is because they don't want to be African descent. Because Africans have their own country and they have all these resources and stuff. And like that's personally what they think. Just because they live in America, that this country
Nah,
that
that's the reason.
they're from here. I
sorry,
mean,
but
what
So
there's
so it
what
don't
other
so it
reasons?
don't got nothing to do with us doing our genealogy and shit like that.
What
No,
you?
it doesn't actually.
How can you tell me that?
Because a white man could do his genealogy and say he's
Nah,
from
nah,
here
nah. But
too.
I know
That's
I
why.
know who my grandparents, my great grandparents were, and the family names.
Your great grandparents have English last names, you dumbass.
Bro, you're the dumbass, bro, because them names come from us, weirdo.
What do you
yeah,
mean they
Okay,
come from
What
you?
okay.
Pretty
people what
much
people in
true.
England have the last name Johnson?
Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. So it can get. So
It can get ugly.
I asked. Wait a minute. I asked to for y'all to show us y'all culture, show us y'all artifacts. I've been asking this. You
Everybody
know,
been following us since the beginning
I've
of
been
time.
showing you for the
People still
longest, but you
following
don't
us.
want to accept it.
everybody be quiet, be quiet, be quiet, please.
Prince Dre, you have
Prince,
not. You've
talk.
been showing
Yeah, actually, I did.
You've been
Is
showing Egyptian artifacts. I need.
Correct. And why do the Egyptians favor the American features? They don't
okay?
favor
Exactly.
I'm
anybody's
talking.
features
Exactly.
over in Egypt.
Is
The
But
this the same
agriculture
who I'm
god
thinking it is?
Osiris.
Is this
but
the
that's
same?
huh?
All their
Yeah.
gods are American
Oh my
animals.
God, bro.
I'm about to.
God.
But that's on a whole different continent, a whole different culture. Like
That's
you,
because
But
the
you
white
know they
team
hide
man
our stuff
lied to
from.
y'all. They built that in like the 1940s or 50s. They call it modern Egypt. They named it in 19 what
okay,
43 or
well,
something.
Is
They
okay,
y'all
built
really
that
trying to
so
shit.
learn, or y'all just really trying to like just go
okay,
against what we gonna say?
when you put up
We
King
can't learn
Tut,
from idiots like you, dude.
hold on. So when
You're
you
Come
pulled
on,
up,
dude.
incompetent.
wait a minute,
No, we
when
competent.
you
We ain't
pulled up
incompetent.
King Tut Death Mask, that was the Kermetic.
Regardless, the features look like the Americans, not nobody in Africa.
No, bro, you
It's
look
not
like
No,
them,
okay,
bro.
wait.
Black,
Can I
hold
say
on.
something? Let me say
connecting.
something to him. Let me tell y'all something.
Black
When y'all get
Americans
Prince,
look
I know who he is.
African.
Do not
It's not
take
the
him
other way around.
seriously.
Why are you worried about them
No,
taking me seriously?
I'm just saying, just don't take you seriously. I know who you are.
How do you know me? I don't
well,
know you.
No, you got a different account, unless I'm
No,
thinking
I
of somebody
don't. I've
else.
been always been Prince Dread, the destroyer of European history. I'm a Sith. I believe in
Yeah,
let me
no,
separation.
correct this guy
you got
again.
another
Let me
account.
correct him again. Bro, black people resemble Africans. It's not the other
Who's
way around.
black?
It's not Africans
Who's
resemble
black?
blacks. Black
Who's
black
black?
Americans resemble Africans. They
I
don't
ain't seen
resemble
a
y'all.
black American yet. I'm
You're a
not
black
even
American.
black. No, actually, I'm not. That's insanity to tell me that I am
All
black when I
right.
look in
What
the
do you want me to
mirror and I'm
say?
brown.
You're African descent then. All right. I'll be
No,
more
I'm not.
specific.
See I constantly pull up European history to disprove that whole slave trip thing. I'm still trying to figure out where they got the people from in the 1600s over in France,
Okay,
where they claim.
so Prince Dread,
Uh-uh.
wait a minute, say everything you saying is true. Let's say everything you saying is true. I need you to follow my prompt right here. Like, show us your culture. Show us
I've
artifacts.
been showing you your culture,
No,
the
you
culture,
have
but you,
not. You keep
yes,
showing
I
me gifts and
have. I
stuff.
Y'all
just
keep
proved to
saying
you.
black Indians. Like y'all get on my nerves.
I
All
just
the
proved
all the
to
original
you that
Indians was copper.
they didn't name Egypt, modern Egypt, until the 1900s. They built that place over there.
Do
Okay.
y'all wait a
Y'all
minute.
not
Otherwise,
You
it
getting
know
would
the
how many
prompt
already
years
at
it's
been named
all.
been?
Egypt the whole time. They would
Do
have never.
y'all do
Y'all
y'all
are not
under,
getting the prompt at all.
do y'all understand what I'm saying? Like I said, just show me your culture in America prior to Columbus. Just show me your
Columbus
culture. Show
didn't
me your
exist.
artifacts.
That yeah,
Now,
Columbus ain't
now,
even
what I
real.
can do, I can pull up artifacts prior
No,
to
you can show
Columbus.
me African
Wait a
stuff.
minute. Wait a minute, Prince Dre. I can show you artifacts in America prior to Columbus, but they look like the native people, the one y'all claim are Siberians.
You can show me stuff that
Yeah.
That's the
was
only thing I
carved,
What can you
see
and
here.
pull
I
up?
don't see. I don't
anybody can
see.
put
Wait a
together a
minute, Prince.
display.
Wait a minute, Prince. I don't see nothing that look like Negroes and stuff. I don't
So an
see that
Olmec don't
here.
look like a
Yeah,
Negro?
you keep expecting
But
people
see,
No,
who
bro. You
stack the
see
deck
this?
to tell the truth.
Yeah,
You
but
see
wait a
this
minute.
picture
so
I
Wait,
the
got
I
on
other
here?
yeah,
read.
that's the
Wait a
one
minute.
you chose.
Read my
Choose
prompt.
the
I
other
said.
one that first
Wait.
pop up when you put an Olmec
Nah,
up.
Wait.
this was
Wait a
older,
minute.
bro.
Okay, actions.
Oh, that was older.
Listen,
Okay.
But see,
actions.
Yeah,
Let me say
you
this:
nah.
can't,
action
you
speaks
can't pull
louder than
up
words.
all Mac,
Okay.
you can't
I
pull
do
up all
think some
Show
of
up
the
the
Magnify
Indians
murals.
were
Show up the
Pumpkin.
Mayan
Asian, but
murals.
some of the brown
You
skin
won't
or
pull that
dark
up.
skin ones, I don't know what
Pumpkin. Can I
really
say
look like
this?
it.
Action speaks louder than words. People tend to act like their families. Okay.
hold on. I'm gonna take it off of Showtime. I just need to talk. So you cannot pull up all Mac, Mayan, Aztec because guess what? That's not a part of your culture. If you a Choctaw, if you Cherokee, if you Navajo, whatever, here in the United States, your family been here in the United States, I need to see your culture here in the U.S. That's what I need to see. You don't need to go all the way down to South America. That's what I'm talking about. I'm finna end Showtime, y'all.
It's the same people,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
That's the
See
ancestors,
what I
right? The
got
Indians.
here.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say
What I
this. For all
But
y'all saying y'all Indian, black Indians, I'm probably more black Indian than y'all, and I still claim I'm from Africa.
Oh my God.
Cause
Okay,
you
Pumpkin.
tripping.
I'd like to answer
I'm
you.
not tripping.
Can I
My
answer Pumpkin on this? The problem that we're having here, Pumpkin, is that you're trying to force us to European philosophy, okay, and Western European science. All right. You're trying to say that
how I'm gonna do
Europeans,
that? How I'm
yes,
gonna
because
do
they
that?
fix.
But
Here, let me
Prince,
show you.
Prince, the only
Let me
thing
show
I
you.
ask, wait a minute, Prince, the
Let
only
me
thing
show
I
you.
ask is for you to show me your
Right, but
culture.
you're telling me that a
I'm gonna do it.
European knows more about my culture than I do. See,
I
you're
did not
trying to
say
force
that.
me.
I did
You're
not
trying to
say
force
that.
me to go along with people who
I did
did
not say
colonization.
that.
Listen,
That did
Pumpkin, let
not.
me finish. Can I finish? You're trying to
No.
force. Let me show. Don't show us Mayan. Don't show us this. Now we all know people act like they family. So do the Mexicans down in Mexico act like the Mayan murals? No, they don't
That's
wear
our
gold
ancestors.
grills. They don't. In the early 2000s, our young brothers just started opening up grill shops and started putting gold grills in their mouth. The Braves, do the Mexicans
That's
and
They've been
stuff
putting
down there
grills
wear
in
locks and
antiques
Do the
their
dreads?
Mexicans got
culture.
dreads?
No,
They've
they
been
don't wear
putting
the
grills
dreads
in
and
for
stuff.
thousands of years.
In the early late 90s, early 2000s, the Americans started wearing dreads. So
Dread's been
we
You think that
around.
that's a
I
coincidence?
already
it
told
became
you
a
that.
fad, and it became a picked up fad in the early
So what's your
2000s.
point?
Brothers started
I
switching
said
over
that
to them.
that
The
same
Jamaicans was
culture.
wearing them first.
Not your baby
Okay.
daddy.
I
Here
can
you
show
go.
you something much older wearing dreads in
Yeah,
Africa.
I'm 54. Jamaicans been wearing and the Islanders been wearing the dreads for the longest,
But we all
but
the same
it
people.
just picked up here in the early 2000s. It just picked on, and the young brothers started just doing their hair like that because family act like family. See, when it comes to the Egyptians, if they have left descendants, they would still have the attributes of the Egyptians. None of them over there in Africa dress like the Egyptians. Who do? Who's flamboyant
We
like that?
do.
Americans. Only Americans.
Who still follow our
See,
culture to this day?
See, the problem is, Pumpkin, you ain't been reading European history. You've been reading the front of the book, the fluffy stuff that they tell you. But then when you look in the back, you see things like lead from 700 AD till 17th century. And then when you go read up on the side effects of lead, you know that these people were batshit crazy.
Like
Like in
The
Okay.
Mad Hatters.
Yeah, it does. It's passable too. Then it's generational. So not only that, they passed it on, and we're listening to their descendants tell us history because he has PhD in front of it.
okay, can you
Okay, so
show
y'all
her artifact?
Don't
pay
listen to white
attention
tea
to.
people.
Wait a minute, Prince Dread. So pay attention right here. Are these not dreadlocks? And this is pre-Columbus in Africa.
Well, look at the face though.
What about it
Hold
That
on.
ain't us. If that might be us,
Unfortunately,
Well, that ain't
but
you.
that ain't
That's
us.
wait a
Look at
minute.
that big ass
Wait,
head. That is not us.
hold on a second. That
Look at
ain't
that
you.
face.
that's our color.
That may not be y'all, but that's my folks.
You
Are you
don't
sure
look
that's your
nothing
folks?
like them.
And you, well, they my
How they gonna
folks.
be your folks and you don't share none of their
But wait a minute.
features?
How you
I
gonna
know
Features
sit
you ain't
right
been
change
here?
over
visiting
the
me
Wait a
all
years,
day
minute.
fool.
Because I
How
looked
you
at you. You look
gonna
like a southerner.
how you gonna sit right here
This
and
ain't for
tell
you,
me about
Nacho
me
Because
and
I
Big.
my
looked at you, I
family?
went all on your face, went all on your page, and I looked at you and I said, "Boy, she looked like an American."
Hey,
No,
Pumpkin. I
no.
bet you ain't
You
did
don't
your
have,
genealogy.
she don't have that
I
long ass
have
forehead.
I
You
have done
have?
my genealogy.
You have?
Yes, I
It
have.
said you was from Africa?
It
It said
says
your
my I'm an African descendant. Yeah.
where it say, how to say
Your
that? It,
genealogy said this.
yeah,
Yes.
I don't believe that.
That
I,
right. She'll be the first
I've
person.
seen a
Yeah.
you ain't
genealogy.
have no
Because on my
She'll be the first person
wait a
in
minute.
America.
Let me explain it because on there it says my people Negro and or black, and Negro black equals African descendant. That's how it always been.
That's huh?
that means you Indian. That
Yeah.
means you
No, that
indigenous.
don't.
Yes, it does. See,
That means
No,
you
it
indigenous.
doesn't.
y'all changing
Yeah, we
rules
No,
are.
and
We're
no, no,
destroying.
no, no.
Yeah,
y'all
we're
No.
changing
destroying
rules and
history.
shit.
Oh my
Yeah,
Because
we
it's
God.
are.
always
Because the people who wrote it shouldn't have
black and
wrote it.
Negro
That's the problem.
always equal to African
You ever
descent.
heard of the Racial
No,
Integrity Act?
What?
You ever heard of the Racial Integrity Act?
Yeah, I know about the folks. Y'all been reclassified, blah 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 blah
So
blah.
what
I'm
are you
see,
tired
I
of
talking
hearing
about
stopped.
about
then?
it. I'm tired of
Look,
hearing
I
about y'all
stopped.
being
Listen, the problem
reclassified.
is
Oh my
she's
God.
too busy
But see
stuck
this,
on the literature.
but wait a minute. This my thing.
She won't question her
Wait a minute.
source.
I'm not saying that y'all. Let me put my prompt back up. Hold on. I'm not saying that
See,
y'all ain't Indians. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is to show me your culture. That's all I'm
I've been
saying.
showing it to you.
Our
Show
What's
me
culture
your
You
is
keep not
language?
everywhere.
accepting it. You keep saying, no, that's
Bro, our language is
East
What's
Africa.
your
I
everywhere,
keep saying
language,
fool.
it.
We
Prince
We
created
Dread?
just,
English.
I'm
You
What's your
know
speaking
that.
it.
language?
I'm
We created
speaking it.
But see,
English.
English is a Germanic
but wait a
language.
minute.
No,
We
you
are
look,
the
Hold
let me
original
explain
on.
something
Germanics,
to you.
fool.
Hold
I
on.
read your history.
Wait a minute, Prince
See,
Dre.
Pumpkin trying to stop me.
Wait a minute, Prince Dre. You see
Not your
how I
baby
can
daddy. You don't want
easily
to do
pull
this.
up. Wait a minute.
You
You
ain't pulling up nothing. You
yes,
just
I
showing me some
am.
Africans.
Let
Yes,
her
I
speak.
am. You see how easy I pull up African artifacts
And you
pre-Columbus,
seen how easy I pulled up Egyptian artifacts?
but that's in Africa.
But you know that.
And
You know
Not
they
in
that's
hiding
in
our
America.
Africa
stuff.
too.
No,
They
it's
hiding our
not.
stuff.
Yes, it is. It's in a
No,
what
it's
in
not.
a museum here. That's in a
What?
museum somewhere here. Is that what you're
Okay,
telling me?
but it came
So
from
I can find
Africa
some Egyptian
though.
artifacts here in America. Matter of fact, I can go to Arizona where it's a lot of,
That's where I'm at
you
right
know,
now. I'm in Phoenix.
Prince
lore.
Dread.
You can
Prince
go
Dread.
straight to a museum and see some
Sedona.
Egyptian
Oh,
artifacts.
Those
So
Where do
what's
Egyptian
the
you
difference?
artifacts are borrowed
where
from
do you
Egypt,
think the true
fool.
Africa
no,
is?
they
Where do you
not,
think she's
fool.
Yeah,
from?
they are.
See, the
Man,
problem
you don't even know,
is,
dude. This ain't
look,
even a
young brother.
conversation for you, my guy.
I'm the only
No,
indigenous
let me
person
eat
in
him
this
up.
room.
See, let me eat him up. He don't
All right,
understand. See, we
here we
see
go.
his people in the 1800s, 1812,
They just barely got here.
incubator babies,
Orphan
the orphan
train.
train. Right. They're clones.
And you sound
Okay.
like a white tea colonizer when you talk like that.
No, because
Well,
you don't
you're a
like to hear the
clone.
truth.
I
You
guess
know
he
how I
has
can
a
tell you're
I'm
a
savior
gonna tell
clone?
y'all
working on
right
you guys.
now, he a troll.
Do y'all
No,
know
I'm
that the
not a troll. I'm
Europeans
just
was the
being
Yes,
first
honest.
you
A
are.
clone.
settlers?
I literally
Incubator
just told you
babies.
like 30
Am
minutes
I lying
ago.
about this history?
Hell
And
no,
you're
you
lying
don't lie.
about your
Coney
history.
Island?
Ellis
Coney
And you're lying
Island?
Island?
about your
Ellis
history.
Island, buddy?
Show us some proof.
I've been
Some
showing you
proof?
I,
proof. See, you just
where?
mad.
Write it
Listen,
down,
sweetie,
Okay.
you
baby.
mad
You just been
Grandma,
because
write it
flapping your
down.
gums,
see,
I'm
bro.
not
anybody could have
mad, but I
carved
Hold
that
just
on,
shit and put a
asked.
date on. See, the
hold on
problem
a
is,
second,
Pumpkin. Hold
y'all.
on, let me say this. Let me say this to you, Pumpkin. The problem is, you showing me stuff that's presented to us by Europeans,
No, this
okay,
is presented.
colonizers.
This
He
is
was not
presented.
sitting
No, that
What?
down.
comes from
Where did
their system.
what about your demented series? Where did they come from?
Weird guy. Bro, you needed this job.
Right.
Okay,
So what was your subtitle?
I have to do Showtime 'cause he won't let me talk. So if you pay attention to my screen right here, this right here is an artifact that they found in America from the native people, the one they say are Siberian, quote unquote Siberian. So this is what they find and stuff like this. And this don't look like black folks. So that's why I asked the black Indians to pull up they shit that look like them and they can't present it. So that's why I put up my prompt. I said that they black Indians in the United States are uncultured. They have they had no civilization. They were hunter gatherers and they was cave dwellers because they don't have nothing. But the natives do. You see this they stuff here, but I don't see no sign of black Indians. So therefore they was uncivilized. But if you can pull something up to prove me wrong, go ahead. I'm waiting.
Like I
Sick that you
said,
really think
you
that
keep
that's us.
forcing us to Europeans is actual factual evidence. That could have been somebody they could have carved and then wrote
What
it. Hold
stuff
on,
do
let me
you
finish.
have?
I
What are
listen to
you
you. Let me
talking
finish.
about?
They could have carved that shit and wrote a date on it. Oh
What
yeah,
about
we
your
found
stuff?
this. We
Where's
got
your
the
Okay, be
wrong
stuff?
quiet.
people. See, the problem is you're taking the wrong people as factual.
Oh man.
The criminals. Colonization is a criminal act. Them just this we still under foreign occupation, and you listen to them talking about they right. The criminals.
Bro,
Bro, you're
And
paranoid.
that's
how
the
many of it
problem.
is how many
But
of
when
us
you
is here?
reach go
Go ahead, my
ahead.
fault, bro. Go ahead. No, my fault. Go ahead, go ahead.
But when you read European history and you read about the plagues and lead and all of that stuff, and you do the studying on it, these people were not paid. About 200 million of them passed away by the 18th century. Who the fuck was guiding those boats? Like in the 1600s, dude, they went from plague after 1347, 2/3 of their population unalived. 1400s, 50 million unalived. 1500s, 32 million unalived. 1600s, what was it? 14 million some Europeans, all the way added up to 200
Just
million.
making shit up.
I'm not making
Okay,
up nothing. Don't make me pull it up.
this my
Hold
thing
on,
right
hold
here,
on. I'm
Prince
gonna pull it
Dre.
up. Nope, she said I made it
You
up.
keep
I'm
on
gonna show you the
I
proof.
didn't say nothing about you made anything. I wasn't the one that said it. But my thing is you keep on deflecting, you keep on going around
Nobody's
dancing.
deflecting.
Yes, you are. You keep
You
dancing
keep
around.
Nah,
You
you want to
keep
see
dancing
artifacts,
around my
punking,
you
but I
don't
keep
like my
telling
question.
you that they
answer.
hiding our
You
stuff,
You
keep
keep
punking.
dancing
saying, you
around
keep
my
saying,
question.
no,
I
I'm
don't
not.
want to
I keep
hear. I
showing
do
you the
not.
artifacts.
Prince Dre, I do not want to hear about no goddamn Europeans. Okay, I want to hear about Black
That's
Indians.
what you basing all of your information off
No, I
of.
mean,
Everything you learning,
but
who
listen,
told you that?
I'm asking you. I'm asking you to pull up your
And I,
people. That's all I ask
okay,
for.
I am. I'm gonna do it again. Jeez, I'm gonna keep pulling up Egyptian artifacts because that's us. You understand? I'm gonna keep pulling up Egyptian artifacts. That's us. All of them look like us, pumpkin. You
Okay,
keep acting like
so you African then?
no, we're not.
No, that
So
We
what
just
are?
said,
Oh my jeez.
it's
Oh.
what is
Tamarian.
wrong with you, pumpkin? Are you stuck? Are
No,
you
are you
stuck? Where,
stuck?
so I'm supposed to believe Europeans told me the truth about history? Honestly,
Well, you don't make it
am
up
I?
yourself
Punking,
like
you
Let
that,
never
me
heard
dog.
ask you
about
a
the
question.
I'm
Mississippi and
So
the
supposed to
where?
believe Europeans, the University of Columbus and all of that shit. I'm actually supposed to believe them.
Okay, so my question is, what qualify you to know better than the scholars and the people in academia? Like, what
Oh,
qualify
you mean
you?
the
the
truth.
people and
Let
pass
me
their
know
curriculum.
what
So I'm
qualify
gonna tell you what
you.
qualifies me, okay? Is that I'm an
Okay, sure.
intelligent, thinking person, and just like they studied and came to their conclusion, I studied and came to my conclusion, and I found them untrustworthy
They
and
had
not a good
ulterior
source.
Okay,
motives.
so you
They have
telling
ulterior motives. On thank you. He took the words right out of
What's
my
up,
mouth.
man?
They're
okay,
criminals.
so you telling me you been out in the field, you went out and you dug up bones, you
You ain't
did
even got to do it.
testing,
Punking,
you
you
did
think people
all
really got
that. That's
bones
what
and
you telling me.
Yeah, what I'm telling you is when I went outside,
it's like
here,
dinosaurs, huh?
I'm finna
if you
tell you.
haven't done
When I
all
went
that,
outside, hold on, I'm gonna tell you what I did. When I went out, see, I've studied read all the history and studied it, right? Because
You got a
I come
mouth
from an
on you, dog.
academic family, all right? My mom is actually a retired college professor. You understand? I grew up in this shit. You
Good for
understand?
you.
So now when I go outside, I look at the people. and I see, do you have similarities to these people over here? And I noticed that the supposed African Americans don't act shit like the Africans. Then they tell me, oh, we brought you in the bottom of ships with these tall ass tails, making them colonial G.I. Joe badasses. But then when I look at those ships and I go, damn, there's no central heating.
They ain't even got no
How
shit.
did they eat? Right.
So all those people that are descendants of slaves, they're lying?
Bro, we ain't no
Yeah.
descent. No.
Everybody's
The slaves
lying.
are Slavics,
It's
bro.
called romanticizing and want to be a part of something to make
Man,
yourself
you're
feel
sad,
good.
bro.
So
You're
wait,
sad.
wait.
I'm intelligent
Can I ask you a
because
question?
see,
You
Let
do
I
me
can
ask
that,
rip
you a
the
bro.
Wait
ship
a minute,
apart.
Prince Dread. She trying to ask you a question.
So where we from then?
Right here. What's so
This
hard
is
with
our
believing we from
land.
So
right
how is
here?
the artifacts in Egypt us?
Oh,
They
look,
took
look,
them
look.
there. They never really went there in the first
So
place.
what about the pyramids?
Them
Those
we
are
got
fake. They
way
built
more
them in the
pyramids
40s and
What
the
here.
about the
50s. I
okay?
told you that.
Okay,
We got
wait. What
way
about the
more
pyramids over
pyramids here.
here?
Oh, they've been here for
Okay,
They
hundreds of
chopped our
thousands.
pyramids down on the top. They made them look like the
Y'all
mounds. They
see
call
how
mounds.
this don't make any sense. If
It
people
do
It makes
make sense. You just
logical
people
not
on here
sense.
listening.
listening, see that this don't
Y'all just
even make
listening to
sense
They
at
even
respond.
show
all.
you in history that they was flooding and destroying cities. What are you talking about? Lake
All
Lanier.
these buildings, all the White Houses, all these Supreme Courts, we
Jeez, these
built
people
all this stuff.
destroy
This is
stuff,
But
but you
our
that's
don't think they're
stuff.
gonna
wait a
destroy
minute. That's you talking about the White House and all
All
that.
the
That's
we
all
built
that
all
is
this.
post.
Okay, wait.
All
So
that,
No,
wait,
no, no,
that
no, no, no.
wait a
Them
I
is
minute.
got a
That's
question.
ancient.
post Columbus.
Let me
No,
ask
them
you a
is
question.
ancient. They lying to
You
you.
The White House is
don't
not
believe in the
ancient,
out of
sir.
Africa
Yes,
theory.
it
That's
is
what it
ancient. They
is.
No, it's
lying. You
not.
following their narrative.
No, it's
Yes, it
not.
is. Them
Why
Marvel.
would okay out of
Okay,
Africa?
so y'all need to pull some proof of what
No, I
We've
didn't say
been
out of
proving
Africa
know
proof.
y'all
theory.
What's
making
wrong?
all
I
these
didn't
We
say out of
claims.
what's
Africa
I
wrong?
need
theory.
to
Y'all ain't never heard of
disqualify
Excuse me.
Tartaria?
y'all.
So Pumpkin, what you're telling me is white people are telling the truth about history.
It ain't
But they
just
ain't
white
never.
people telling history.
Oh, you mean the
Yes,
It's
it
black
is.
people that go in there and
it's black.
smile at them? I call them smilers,
It's
and they
different
agree
They
with
people
don't
them.
even
telling
know. They
history.
don't even know. Yeah, they
No. What she's talking
savages,
about is these is people who go to
Pan
college.
Africans.
See, I come from that. They get in there, and I call them smilers, and they start agreeing with them to get along with them.
They have to do
Sure.
that to get their.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is the only way I can talk if I do it like this. But anyway, so in today's world, it is much harder to get away with stuff like that because you do have people that's in scholars in academia that are of color.
White people,
We got black. How is you talking? How
I
the
don't
fuck is you
know how he's
talking?
talking.
What kind of voodoo
white
you
and
got
black
right
people.
now? What type of voodoo
Yeah, I
you
did
got?
it. I muted him.
My goodness. So you got black academia, you got people that's genealogy, you got black what you call it, archaeologists, anthropologists, and other people of color. So and then a lot of things got to be peer reviewed and stuff. It got to be looked at across the board. So yeah, I can understand 100 years ago, yeah, or whatever. But in today's world, it's much harder to, get away with stuff like that. So let's just be real.
Pumpkin, can you change the board? Some more people want to come up.
Yeah, I'm finna too. My lab, it been acting up too. I'm finna fix it. Give me just a second.
But
So what you're telling me is ain't nobody racist no more, huh? Racism don't exist anymore, huh?
nobody said that.
I ain't heard
Please,
of that.
okay, be quiet, everybody. Please request up, and I'll bring you up.
There's some honest people now, huh? The grandparents just did all that dirty stuff and went home. Didn't nobody do nothing to their grandparents, and these people came out and said, "We're not going to be like them. We're going to be honest
Yeah, they wouldn't
nowadays."
be hiding our
Hold on
history
a
from us.
second, baby.
Right?
Am I in the big screen?
Talking
Cause
about it's hard.
Yes,
Yeah,
you are
you're
in
Who
the
gonna
business.
tell?
okay.
Who gonna tell?
Anyway, so
Oh, your name Pumpkin.
Priest
You supposed to
said,
you
do
in
you not
Disney.
believe in the out of Africa theory?
Or why should I?
Hell
I'm
no.
just asking.
Hell
Why
no. It
should
don't make
I?
no sense.
Why would modern man?
What's up,
Uh,
Radiant?
hold on. Why
Come
would
from a
modern
Muslim
man mate with a Neanderthal? Please tell me the
What's
reason
up? What's up?
why.
What's up,
a
Modern
Radiant?
Muslim
man
woman named
What type
Lucy.
of paper?
Remember, the
What type of
Neanderthal was
paperwork you
covered in
got for
ticks
us
and
today?
lice
so
and
please stop.
stank. It was
Some people
uprooting
come from them.
trees. So why
The
would
Muslims.
modern man, which is us, want to smash
Okay,
Lucy?
wait. Stop. Okay.
After we
Where
talked him out of bath, that was all. It was
You do
green
know the
light
whole
after that.
world was
where do you think
melanated, right?
humans come from? Where do you think modern mankind comes from?
If you talking about Europeans and Caucasians, you just look at their
No, I'm
lore.
talking about melanated people if we're gonna get serious.
Oh well, we've been here all along, sweetie.
I said not
Yeah,
how long we've been here. I said where do we come
We
from?
the oldest people in the world.
Where do we come from?
We so old, I don't even know.
how do we know?
Okay,
I know we from
Simultaneously, all
America,
people
though.
are
I just
lost.
don't know where we originated.
um,
You're
I don't
All
lost.
even
four
know
corners
that.
of the earth.
I know it wasn't no
Eve gene,
Africa.
the Eve gene is just a theory. Everybody up in here, okay?
I
That's
know
just
everybody
a theory.
got a belly
It's
button
We
not
don't
type.
get
just a
ticks and
theory.
lice, so we ain't the same. So
You came from
that's
a
an
woman for
animal
sure.
trait.
You said the Eve gene
Uncle
is just
K.
a theory.
It is just a theory.
You said it.
That
So
animal
have you
trait,
ever
man.
seen a white
Everything.
man? Have you ever seen a white man and a white
I said it's
woman
just a
give birth
theory.
to
Please
a
stop
black
trying to
baby?
prove it fact when
Never.
it's still just
Every
a
You'll
day.
theory.
never see that.
Every day.
You'll see a pink one.
You will never see a white man and a white woman give birth to a black baby or any baby of color.
It's
You
called
will
They
never see
recessive
a
barely
white.
genes. If they have a
produce.
black
Oh
family member, it'll
shit!
come up.
No, what it's called is y'all completely
That
different
still goes back to
Yahoo!
us.
species. Yeah,
They have six
it's
Europeans
just
and
ether
the
hair.
different.
white
We
man's
have nine
theory.
ether hair.
Somebody made them.
It's just a theory. That's why I say everything's a
It's not
theory.
a
'Cause
theory. You
everything
have
you have, I
Well,
want y'all to prove fact. I want to see
okay.
factual.
Well, here's a fact. Here's a fact. Raven.
No.
I'm actually here to listen and learn until
Oh,
y'all
okay.
not. Y'all
Well, if
not.
you haven't
Hey,
noticed,
salute to
all of
that.
Europe's lore, all their old stories, children classic stories, are all about bioengineering and genetic modification
facts.
in life. Even down to Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. She was genetically modified to wake up for the prince.
Man, you're
Frankenstein,
crazy, bro.
Dracula, Wolfman, all of them. It's all
Wait,
genetic
wait, wait, wait.
modification.
Only some
Hey,
people
bro,
claim to come from
what's
a monkey.
Dracula real name, bro? Because
Vladimir,
he's based on a real person.
Vlad,
Vince.
Yeah,
Vlad
Vladimir.
the Impaler,
Vlad.
Vlad the Impaler.
Yeah, Vlad the Impaler, who was like the cousin of Biden. He related to the president and those in England.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
the fake
leftover.
Those were
president.
the and that's where the whole concept of vampires come from because they
Yes,
still
that's
hunt old
People don't
negative
even
blood
know
to
that
yeah.
this
the
I have
day.
no
Europeans
idea
was
what you're
black
talking about. I
or
never stated
so-called black.
anything that's factual. I never stated it as factual. So I don't know why you're up in the comments like that. But anyways, that's why I said bring
But
me some facts.
what they did, why y'all keep coming
Vlad
up
the
with that
Impaler.
out of Africa theory is because they flipped the maps. They took the artifacts was here and built fake ones over there to make y'all believe that
Who's
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was
they?
there the whole
See,
If
time.
if
40,
you really
Is
look
there a
at them,
actually
you
conspiracy?
could
1930.
tell. You can see they just carved some shit out there,
And
whatever.
So
and not
Google
just
one
that,
guys
when
got
you
together and said, let's trick all
They
these
said we had
Africans.
settlements out
Yep.
there. We had
They
that's
settlements in
said, let's
certain
exactly
trick
what
So
it
you
all
places.
guys
these
is.
got all
Americans.
And
tricked? You guys got tricked? Is that
not
what you're saying?
Okay,
No,
not
can I
just
Papa.
ask you
that,
a question real quick?
when you
Can
look
I
at
ask him a question?
the
Here, let me
Don't
globe,
ask him a
laughing, but
the
you
question.
Okay,
gonna
globe.
be
everyone be
laughing in their
quiet. He's gonna
face,
ask a
player.
question. I will mute
I'd like to
everyone.
ask a
We're
question
gonna do
of
this
Player.
not
peacefully.
yours. Um, not yours. Can you tell me why all the not
Peacefully.
yours? Um, not yours. Can you tell me why all the Egyptian gods are of American animals?
And Osiris got the maze in there. Come on,
Why
man.
do you keep deflecting other question?
Why you keep
What
We
doing
keep
question
that?
did
This
I
you
because we
talking
deflect?
about
ignoring you.
Egypt. We're talking about black Indians, which you're not.
But
So
you know
let's
nothing
let's
about
keep on the
Well, show
subject.
me.
copper
So I'm
color.
supposed to believe you, and you're Slavic, most likely.
Oh, he's for sure Slav or Chino, one of them. I
Right.
don't know.
12 million of y'all came here.
You
They
know
had to
what's
teach
funny is
y'all
you
how to
guys sound
read
like
and
a
Chino's
write.
white sea
You know,
original
it's
colonizer
Slav
the way
or
you
strange. Hold
talk.
on. If
so-called.
English was y'all language and y'all over in England and England was the ruling power over
I'm not
there,
white,
why the
bro.
hell y'all Slavics didn't know English?
You
I'm
ain't
not
Yes,
Slavic.
you
I'm
ain't
not
Damn, I
white.
just
Slavic.
wait
You
a
probably
minute.
have more
They had to
Slavic blood than I
teach.
do.
Why wasn't
Yeah,
English the
you're
main
original
like the
Slavic.
main language
Well,
over
then no,
there?
I'm not white, bro.
Because the
What are
British
you?
Empire was ruling Europe. They
Hold on, hold
claim.
on.
So
Let's
Well,
not
shouldn't
tell a
let's
most
white
of
not
the
do
person
that.
people?
that, because I'm not
What are
white.
you?
So
So
I
What
don't
are
shouldn't
you
know.
then,
most of the
player?
people been
I'm the
speaking
real
most?
indigenous person, the only one on this panel.
Oh, you
See,
then
he's
you are
over
white. What are you
talking me right
talking
now
about?
because
The
I'm finna rip
Chino.
apart the European
You
history
can rip your
shit.
Go.
mom's butt apart. I'm trying to tell you the truth.
No, you're
Okay,
not.
No,
You're
you
trying
let's
to tell
be
me some clone
respectful.
shit.
Please be respectful. Do
talking about
not
what's your
call him nobody's
language?
mama. I
My
What's
will.
your
bad. It was too
language?
easy.
You
Yeah,
don't
you
want to do
can't
I'm
the
do. I
sorry.
can
It was
roast.
roast
He
you
don't want to
way
roast.
worse than
He
you can
don't want to
roast me,
roast.
bro.
my bad.
He definitely don't want to
Uh,
roast.
You better run. The
For
sun
sure.
coming out. Don't let me get started.
Whatever, bro.
The sun
That
dodgers
birth
is
rate,
out
bro. You
here.
better be going in there
You
trying to get you a
you three are
Okay,
kid.
so sad
I
and
got a
lost.
question for Prince Dread, and
That's funny.
It's
it
funny you're
can
lost.
get ugly. Okay, so who are the Indians you see today? Who are they? Okay, so who the Indians you see today? Who are they? Where are these people?
The ones
Jamal,
that can speak
Tariq,
language and know their culture.
Nikita,
You talking about the natives? They
Jamila.
were slaves.
Not
They
these
were
pretentious
They
slaves.
white
all
They
in
people.
were.
That's all
Indiana.
you got.
They came over from China and all that over there.
Oh
Ellis
yeah.
Oh, I'm
Island.
sorry, I think y'all been.
Oh, I know what you gonna show.
Wild Bill.
Look at the picture. Look at zoom in right there in the middle.
Wait a minute. The picture is messed up.
these people was. I know that's all they gonna let me get on the
See
back
him. Look
screen.
That's how
behind
you
the look
guys
behind
got
the
here
hatch.
too. So I don't know
So
why
actually, we were here when you
You ain't
guys
never seen no
arrived.
picture of us talking
These
like
guys
that.
are actually the mongrels. These are actually the ones that they confused to be monsters because someone was genetically modified as well. So
Not
the
even the
government was
real
just
Yeah,
telling the
that's the
monsters.
truth.
those
bad
are
And
people
batch.
from Ireland and
also, if you
Italy.
notice,
Those are immigrants. The people that
right,
enslaved
That's
you
because
were
you.
right,
Europeans, guys. So do
right.
your
So
history.
No, you didn't. You lied. You
You
told a tall
lying for
tale.
real.
You're dirty Larry on the block, bro.
so
Wait,
And you ain't even the
And
original
people are
Marshmallow.
figuring it
That's the
out.
sick part. The
You're just
original
a
Marshmallow ain't
misinformed,
even
and it's
alive.
sad that you're
No,
these
you're
people's
not.
hearing.
How did you do it
You have
when
even
y'all
come
was
no
all
facts yet,
unalive
bro.
and
You just
over
been
okay,
200
talking
but
dumb.
y'all
million
better
people?
start being. Y'all better talk one at a time.
Well, he's been talking about 2 hours now.
You're like
oh, you
5 minutes.
cut me off when I started talking.
Okay, so
So I
let's get
wanted.
back to the topic. I'm gonna ask you a question, or we could talk about what's down there on American India. Which y'all want?
It's the
American
same thing.
India.
We can walk together, y'all. I'm walking with y'all. We all learning together. So
Hmm.
this
Okay,
says the
so
black
I
Indians
got a
of the
question
USA
for
did not
y'all.
have
I'm
I'm
trying to
still waiting for
learn
Prince
here.
to talk his language and tell us his culture.
I've been
anytime.
telling you
We
my
talking our
talking my
language.
language the
You're
whole
talking about
time.
Egypt,
Hey yo,
bro.
stop listen, stop being condescending to each other, bro. We can
Dude,
learn from each other. Listen, so it says the black Indians of the USA did not have any culture pre-Columbus. They were uncivilized hunter-gatherers. Prove me wrong. So right here, I'll tell you this. So I'll just break down the difference between what we call Indian and what you all know the Indian to be. So the first thing is we have right there, it says Indian title, which is actually separate from an actual Indian tribe. The claim this is the claim of Indian tribes, right? Because of you know,
These are white tea sources, right?
can I get
That you're
finished,
reading?
bro? Can I actually
Look,
this is
not.
this is
Please
this is
you are
stop.
actually
white
not
tea.
Okay, I'm gonna
actually
ask
the
you one more
source
time.
is
Do not interrupt. He
this
has
is
not interrupted y'all.
thanks. So this is law. Actually, I'll cite the source. So this is from the United States versus the Shoshone Indians, as well as Montoya versus the United States and Spokane versus Frazee. So in all three of these cases, the same legislation was used, and it's just simply the definition of these things. So one of them is actual the real life thing, the Indians, which it says the Aboriginal inhabitants of the continent of North America. That's us. We are the ones who are the ones that was the original inhabitants of North America. Then the one in the beginning is different, and then the second one they'll see that it talks about Aboriginal Indian race of men found in the United States, but it's separate from them. So that's the separate. That's the ones that's the so-called natives. They're actually immigrants, and that's why they have reservations. Because it's like you at a hotel. You get a when you out of town, you from out of town, you go into a hotel reservation. So that's why they're on a reservation because
And
the
they put you
space.
guys in ghettos, so it's the same
Well,
thing.
well, bro, see that's the thing. I'm not being
We have more
condescending or
fun in the
negative.
No,
See,
I'm
ghetto
telling you
than
the
Okay,
y'all
facts
got
okay,
going
here.
not
That's
on
yours.
here.
crazy.
see, you've
Not
been
We have
again.
more
Not
fun in
yours.
the
I'm gonna tell
hood
you
than
this
y'all
one
do.
time.
see,
You
I
can't
True
have
No,
bring
I
story,
just
no
want to
Pamo.
know why all you
here.
pretendians want to be natives, but you guys have
Don't
no
you
We
feel
don't
proof
bad
or
want to
about
None
be
nothing
of
that?
to
us
show
want to
your
natives.
be
culture
native,
or
though.
We
history.
don't want
All
to
you
be
do is
natives.
show
We
white
just
I'm
tea
not
racial.
people
native. I'm not.
sources.
First of all,
Why
you're
Racial
is
not.
is
that?
a good
You
thing.
guys have no
Somebody
sources
be
Racial
of
here
your
because
is
own.
a
I was.
good
You
You
keep
thing.
guys
you
are
keep
so
cutting me
lost.
off. You keep cutting me off. I'm only
Hey, not
presenting the
yours.
facts, bro. You
Don't
being real
respond to him,
disrespectful.
bro. Don't
So
don't don't even respond to him, bro.
thanks. So what I was trying to say is, first of all, y'all, don't let these people gaslight y'all. If y'all want to figure out what's really true, just lock in. We do family trees or whatever.
Genealogy.
We create ways to do research to find your actual family members and your lineage for real. So don't let somebody like that gaslight you away from the truth for real. You know what I'm saying?
We don't want to
Um,
be natives.
I got right, yeah, and we
Never.
definitely don't want to be native. So one thing I want to share with him is the fact that our ancestors actually are the ones who originally obtained this land as foreigners and as original people because we got people that came from Great Britain and Scotland and France. We also got people that was originally here, people that was in Canada, people that was in South America and Central America and Brazil. So y'all can't keep trying to make it like our folks wasn't already here. And the only way we got here was for some damn slave strip. The only ones that came over on slave ships was those indentured servants, much like the ones that can't sit still long enough to find out the true story. Y'all knew it was some cap to that damn story we've been hearing all our life. The thing is that we are the ones who really is inheriting the land. They said the meek shall inherit the earth. That was us, the ones who ain't whacked these motherfuckers for playing with us all our life. But now all you gotta do is your family tree. You wanna find out what happened? Do your family tree. That's all you gotta do. Do your family tree is going.
What's the meaning of the word meek?
I feel like meek is like humble and
No, just look it
patient.
up and find out. Just
Okay, we got
when you get a
new people
chance,
on the
check
board.
it out. Just look it
Wilbur,
up.
Lloyd.
Yeah,
And
hello.
Is that Venus?
where's
Oh my gosh. Okay, good. I don't know what's going on my
is
phone.
that Venus? I don't know.
What's up, Wilbur?
Okay, I'm back, y'all.
You guys know. Alright, so on this side, we got, I don't know who this guy above me is, but he sounds like he's speaking pseudo.
Well, what's above you is actually that's law. This is not pseudo. You can read it actually. It's that
There's
You
no
say
this.
you can read that?
resources? There's
See,
no
can you look in your
resources.
Hey,
family?
Wilbur.
Listen.
The
So can you
actual,
look in your family tree and
just the
find
way
any
he's,
land warrants
just
for
the way
land
he
grant?
said Spokane was kind of
Hey,
sad.
Wilbur.
Oh my
Wilbur,
god.
if
Spokane.
he's
That's
speaking
one of the
pseudo,
songs.
then
That's
speak the real
so
science
funny.
and
Tell me
debunk
It's
what
something.
he's
like
Let
saying.
me
Spokane, y'all.
turn on your camera
It's
real
I
like,
quick.
I'm
Let me
already
just
see.
like,
told
The
y'all.
what?
I
problem
just
is
want
they're
to
Wilbur,
being
say
how
hi.
old
Hey,
is
erased.
this
Y'all
okay,
got
picture
hold
is?
on, hold on,
They're being
everybody.
erased.
Hold
Erasure
on
is a
just a
good thing.
second.
Spokane.
So
Just a
all I gotta do,
second.
Spokane
I said
Just a
people. It's
second.
not
Spokane.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
It's Spokane. It's
Hold
not
on,
Spokane. It's Spokane.
Wilbur,
everyone
hold
be
on,
quiet. Host
just a
speaking.
second, Wilbur. Hold on,
Wilbur is drunk.
this the host speaking. So my challenge is, well, it really ain't no challenge. I made a statement that the Black Indians in the USA do not have culture prior to Columbus. They were
I don't get it.
uncivilized.
So you
Wait a
gotta
minute,
bring some evidence,
Prince.
Lizzie.
Wait a
You will
minute.
not interrupt her.
Oh, they were uncivilized hunter gatherers and cave dwellers. And the reason why I say that is because I can't find any artifacts or any signs of them being here. So I'm assuming that they was living in caves and shit.
You
So that's
didn't
why
think that maybe they
I think
might
the
have
reason
flooded
why,
our
wait a
cities or
minute,
I think the
burned them
reason
down?
why, I think the
Prince,
reason why you,
wait a
can
minute,
I
just a
answer the
second.
question?
I'm not
Shut
finished.
the
Wait a
fuck up.
God,
minute.
She's
Came
talking.
to the
Shut up.
conclusion that we were living in caves,
Let
not
me
that they flooded our.
I'm about to tell
can I
y'all one more time.
finish? Okay. So that's why I invited the Black Indians up here to prove me wrong, because like all the artifacts, pre-Columbian artifacts I found here look like the native people, the ones that they claim
What you
come from
find?
Siberia.
What did you find? You mean that what you went to the
I
museum?
just found it up.
Okay,
I
let me
looked it
ask
up.
You
Prince
just
Valley
showed me
something.
museum
Man, this
stuff,
is
I know
but
about
crazy.
you don't think
Siberian,
maybe they
but
might have flooded
So
it out or
no,
buried
let
it
me
like
ask Prince Valley
Oscarville?
something.
so you're
Cause
The
saying
the
that,
whole
so you're
United
saying
States.
that we men in black, y'all, with the little laser things,
Yo, I
Y'all didn't
just
do
want to
you'll
know
nothing.
why
forget your,
y'all up here
you
playing
will
instead of
forget
I
your
have
presenting.
a
culture
question.
and
Wilbur,
Yo,
what are
why
history.
you?
nobody
We
presenting
rounded y'all
facts?
up. You know the
You
Why
Buffalo
know
y'all?
what?
Soldiers. They
He's
wanted to be in
You
actually
there.
forget your
very
culture and
right.
history.
He's
Y'all
actually
should,
real
I
close to the
mean,
y'all
so
should
truth.
what?
have
The
real
Mayan
run.
people
Wilbur,
look like the
Oh,
Yeah,
did
natives
the
hypnotize
today?
you
Mayans be
guys?
there,
I'm
Wilbur
bro.
not
is
Back and
actually
done.
forth with
real
that little
close to the
compass thing?
truth.
Bro, all of y'all
If you
sound
ask
real emotional up here. Instead of
Oh,
presenting some,
Wilbur,
We carved
did
off
we
his
present
bedrock.
hypnotize
something,
y'all
y'all.
to
Present
believe
something.
this or
Business,
not?
business.
Why don't y'all present some stuff instead of going
Came with
back
a
and forth
horse
like
and
some
a
bitches?
well, we can clearly see that it was a whole lot of war going on in the 1800s.
what's everybody ethnicity? I
Oh,
can speak to that.
my bad.
I'm
I'm
African.
Indian. I'm Indian,
I'm
native,
West
whatever you want to
African.
call me,
You
Aboriginal,
native.
indigenous.
Okay,
You
you're
ain't Indian.
native.
Indian,
I'm West
whatever you guys
Where are
want to call
you?
me, Indian, whichever you guys want to call me, I'm Indian.
That's a
Native.
I rather
derogatory
prefer
term. I'm sorry
Indian
for
because
using it.
Okay, what are
that's what it says
you?
on my
Which state
tribe.
are you?
I'm
So you're
indigenous to
Native
this land.
American?
You're
Indian,
indigenous.
yes,
I'm a
Indian, yes,
so-called black
Indian
Okay.
Native
Okay,
American.
American.
I heard
So
you. You
so
done?
if y'all
Okay.
pay attention
For
to
sure,
my
Raven.
hold on a second. Pay attention to my screen here. So these are the type of artifacts that they found in pre-Columbus. And I think they look like the native people, the ones that they claim to come from Siberia.
That do look like
They don't
native.
look Negro or black to me. They look
What
like
about the Mayan hieroglyphics?
Well,
The,
that's
But
yeah, the
body paint,
Moors.
buddy.
The
hold
That's
Moors.
that's
on,
Moor
body
pops.
paint.
wait a minute. Well, hold on a
Moor pops.
second. So you got to
Warrior temple.
present. Hold on a second. You got to present from your tribe. So if you Choctaw, show me your Choctaw stuff. You Cherokee, show me your Cherokee stuff. Stop
I'm
running
politics.
to stop running to Mexico and South America to save you. Cause I'm not pulling up Egyptian shit.
Look
My
up the
wait,
Akamasi
hold on.
palace.
Let me finish real quick. So when I
I,
pull up my folks stuff, my family stuff, pre-Columbus, I'm gonna show you West African shit. So I'm not gonna go all the way on a different side of the
That
continent.
is not your
Pull it up.
family.
No, you
Okay,
talking
Prince
about the
crazy.
men
Red,
on the
I
the
am going
men on
to
the
drop
screen?
you because
Oh my
The
you
goodness,
men
cannot
on the
tell her
that's
who
so
her
screen.
sad.
family
This guy think
is.
that that's proof. Oh god, that's so bad. That's so
Anybody
sad.
can carve that out and put a
So
date
sad.
on
That
it.
The
is
That's the
man
just
on
so
the
sad.
problem.
This
screen
guy
is
think
not my
that his
family. The
picture is
man on the
proof.
screen is native. This a native person. The one that
That people
Who
up here.
told you that, pumpkin?
the quote unquote
Yo,
Siberian.
I'm
The
leaving y'all
evidence
Who
to
that
y'all
that's
told
come
you
back
native.
and
that?
flow in here.
Who told you that?
Y'all getting a little
Prince
Who
Red,
emotional.
told
that's
you
not even
what?
true. That's
So
not even
pumpkin,
proof
like I
to
I'm
put
told you
up
supposed to
there.
last week.
believe
Whatchamacallit.
Europeans,
That's so
right?
sad.
So pumpkin, like I
That
told
is
you
so
Oh,
last
so
week. You
why?
sad.
should do your
Okay,
family
That
so
tree.
is so
tell me
sad,
something.
Prince
Why
Red.
is
And
this? I
and
Fred,
asked
so
you
why do
this
you have that
yesterday,
red
Hold
lipstick?
Wilbur.
on.
Why is it on
That
your
that is that.
community center, on your
Yeah,
reservation, that you're not Indians nor are you Native American?
I'm sorry, y'all, but Prince Dread would not let me talk, y'all. I hate to put on Showtime, but anyway, what I'm saying is the person didn't say this. The native people says this. This is their stuff right here. This is what they finding artifacts like this. And this look pretty native to me. This don't look Negro to me. And I'm not saying y'all ain't from America. That's not my stance. My stance ain't that y'all are not from here. My stance is show me y'all culture. Because if y'all can't pull up artifacts and stuff, I feel like that y'all was uncivilized here. Y'all was in the caves. Y'all was hunter gatherers. I'm not no shape or form saying that y'all was not here. That's not my stance. I'm not gonna tell you who you are. You said you Indian. I'm gonna go with you and say you Indian, but my thing is just show me your shit, show me your artifacts and stuff. Because if you cannot produce that, y'all was uncivilized. Y'all wouldn't like your neighbors down in South America and Mexico. They had civilization, they had artifacts, they had pyramids and stuff. But up here in North America and the USA, y'all didn't have nothing. But what I do find is people stuff like this, the native people that was here. I see they shit. You see, this the native people. I see they stuff, but I don't see the black Indian stuff. That's all I'm saying.
Also,
You want to see our stuff?
Prince
Go
Shit, we
Dread,
jump
got
in
you
a
Lake
grip
said
of
that they
shit.
Lanier.
built
You
the
wanna see our
Egyptian
stuff? What
pyramids.
countries
Go
we
jump
got?
in
No
Lake
culture, no
Lanier. Get you a
language. Come
scuba
on, Prince
diving
Red. No culture, no language.
equipment
That's all you
Man,
and
got.
why
go
is
to
y'all
Lake
letting this
No
Lanier.
lady
culture, no
upset
Hold
language,
on,
y'all?
Prince
Y'all
Red.
let me
pissing me
speak.
off
Let
for
That's
me
one
letting
of the
this
speak
lady
on
funniest
upset
things
this.
you
y'all.
ever
She said
said,
she want to
buddy.
see our artifacts. Go to
Y'all
Lake
sound dumb as
Lanier.
shit, man. I'm out of here.
Oh
This
my
ain't even
goodness,
Showtime.
this is
This
so
ain't
sad.
Showtime.
Okay, so it got to be I'm sorry to keep putting it on Showtime, but I can't get a word in. So it got to be pre-Columbus. Pre-Columbus, because anything after Columbus, you can easily say that, there was some white tea people influence or black people influence or whatever, whoever came over here. So all your stuff got to be pre-Columbus.
Pre-Spanish conquerors. Oop. Um,
Hey, so Pumpkin, you're still doing it where you're trying to force us to say that their history is factual. Because right now
It is factual. We got
I have a
archaeological.
picture of their own
We got
community center.
archaeological. We
Hey, we
got
want to stop talking,
history.
Wilbur?
We
I
got
have a
culture.
Damn,
picture
We
of
got
their
Wilbur,
own
language.
community
Wilbur,
That's all we
center.
got,
This is
buddy.
a
God,
Native
You
Wilbur,
guys
American
don't
would you
have
get let
nothing
the
on
community
man
this
center.
speak?
list. It's one of the funniest things you guys ever
This is a
said.
Wilbur,
Native
let the man
American
It's like
speak.
community
it's
center.
so funny. Wow, it's like it's
Wilbur,
This
saying
is a
something
Native.
Wilbur, just
completely
come with
different
some
from what you're
scholarship
thinking
after
of.
he gets done, bro.
It's like
All
one
you
of the
doing is giving
funniest things you could
emotional
ever say.
opinions.
He ain't got no
Wilbur, all you
scholarship.
doing
It's
is
like
giving
one of the
emotional
funniest things that you
opinions,
guys
bro.
could do. Just like, oh, we got this random
Wilbur,
aspect right
Wilbur,
here
all you're
saying
doing is
that
giving
blah blah
emotional
blah, and
Notice
opinions.
that's
You
like,
she's
haven't
letting
given
me
any
do
dude,
it.
I'm trying to
scholarship,
talk with
bro.
my best
She won't
friend
even
Prince
mute
Red.
him.
That's all I'm saying.
Wilbur, you haven't
Lou
given any
Smith, I'm trying to talk to my
floor
scholarship.
best friend
open.
Prince Red or Red. Can you please be quiet? That's all I'm asking for.
Wilbur.
Bro, you gotta,
Thank
Hey,
dude.
you,
hey, he's
thank
drunk,
you.
bro.
Okay,
Hey,
okay. I got a
Wilbur.
So
question.
He drunk and a
why
little
Go
feminine.
ahead,
why
I'm
Raven.
is
gonna mute
this
Go ahead,
on
everybody.
the
Raven.
side?
A little feminine drunk.
I need everybody
Raven,
to tell me on the
hold on a
panel what they
second.
are.
Raven,
So,
can you
so I'm trying to understand this
hold
thing,
on,
right?
wait just a second, Raven, can you come my line acting up again? Raven, can you expand Prince Dread? Cause this what happened the last time when I went
Expand
live.
or like
I
shrink?
can't put
It
I'm
says
trying
we're not
I'm
Indians
trying to
and
put
we
it.
are not
Hold
Native
on, Prince
Americans.
Dread.
This is on.
I
We trying to
cannot
straighten
talk.
up.
Older than both concepts.
I'm
Hold
trying to
on,
hear what she's
just a
saying.
second, y'all.
Damn.
Just a second. I'm trying to put him on the big screen. My live been acting up for some reason to where I can't even put him up on the big screen. So I don't know what's.
On the big screen.
That's what I'm trying to do. It did that the last time. It won't
Big as you gonna get it. But as we can read, it says we're not Indians and we're not Native Americans. We're older than both those concepts. Now, if you're a Native American and
Read
you're
the
an Indian,
people, read the
why would you
human.
put something on there
You literally forgot the
contradicting
last
what
two
you
Wilbur, be
are?
sentences.
quiet.
They're saying that we are older
Wilbur is
than
drunk.
we are older than the
I can't
names
tell.
Right,
Native
because you're
Oh
American
my
and
not
god.
Indian.
them.
That's all
But
it's
you're
Right.
not
saying.
them,
You're
Wilbur.
older.
That's all
Right.
it's
You're not
saying. We're
them.
You're
older than
not
both
them,
the Native
Wilbur.
Right.
Americans. We're older than the
You're not
Indian
them.
names.
You're not them,
You're older
Wilbur.
than
And
those
it says that
concepts.
because we are saying that
Wilbur,
we are
Concepts.
much more than
knock
those
it off,
things. We got
Okay,
Wilbur,
we
different
like
gotta
to
do
hear
tribes, we got
himself
different
talk,
we have
man.
a
languages,
new
we got
person on
different
the
indigenous
panel. Be
drunk.
quiet.
communities, buddy. That's all it says.
Dang.
That's all
It
it's saying.
We have a new
means
person
that y'all
on the
got that on
panel.
your
All
reservation
it's saying,
community
buddy. That's
center.
all it's saying.
Why would
You
you put
literally
something
not
like
reading
that
the
on your
context of
reservation?
they're printing through.
What was the
So I want to know
You
what's
know
the
what? Let's
history
say we're
Context of
of
it
the
is
white
just
Okay,
first white person
Prince,
and
what?
it's
first
just
black
like,
person
hey,
in
Prince.
Native
we are older than
America.
these
Hold on
things.
just a
We are
second,
older
Boy, he
than
is
these
so
y'all.
these
triggered.
things that they
Hey,
call
listen
it.
to
Boy,
the
I got
host
a
so we
Wait
can
a
have
question.
some
minute,
order.
y'all. Wait a minute. We got new people on the panel. Let's one at a time. So
Oh,
Prince, you
he
got to
don't
let
know.
other people talk now. So who was
You need to
who?
tell Wilbur that to
Hold on,
stop mentioning my
Prince.
name.
Prince, hold on. So who was here
Say,
first?
do the same for
Wait,
Wilbur when he was
Prince.
talking, okay?
Prince, be quiet, man. Trying to talk.
Okay,
Get some order up
Wilbur,
in
you
this
He
so
place.
can.
steadily
Ray,
calling my
hold
name.
on,
Bitch,
hold on. Who was here first, Ray? Because you know I had to step
it
away
was
for a minute.
like Lloyd hasn't went, Indigenous Geek hasn't went, Smitty, I haven't heard Smitty or Ready in room. So none of them down there went. I haven't heard
Who
anyway.
came up
Dang.
first? Because I
I
had stepped
believe it
away.
was I just put Insidious Geek ooh, I can't speak today. Y'all got me a
I
headache.
know Indigenous Geek came last. What did
Yeah, so I think
Lou?
it would be Radiant.
It was me.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, I know Radiant. He gonna show us. He gonna show us all this paperwork. I already know
Okay,
Radiant.
so Radiant, what are you?
He's a
I'm a
Moor slash Indian slash
Y'all more?
I'm a
I ain't gonna lie,
King
y'all
yeah
more than me.
slash
Malakian. Yeah,
A
he's a
Morikawa.
slash Hebrew slash he's
yeah
We
he's a
all,
everything, I
lot.
every
guess.
part of we
And
Okay,
all
we
he
gonna
niggas.
got
let Radiant
Funny
go,
paperwork
part.
for
and then we
days.
all gonna discuss.
Y'all laughing, but we are
Now
all
hold
niggas.
on. Now we're gonna hold on Radiant because
that
Radiant
that's
been here before.
that's beyond their
Hold on,
comprehension.
Radiant. Hold
For
on,
real.
One thing
Radiant.
y'all need to look up is the Indian Reclassification Act. That's
That's
gonna
only
answer
happened in
Friendship.
everything you
Virginia. I
need to
hope you
Okay,
know
know.
I
that.
know what
The
we
whole
know
happened.
what
That
that
only
Racial
happened in
is.
Hold
integrity.
Virginia.
on,
Didn't
wait a
happen
minute.
anywhere else.
Hold on a second. So Lou,
Happened in
Lou
Virginia too,
Smithy,
though.
you got anything to say on the topic?
Oh yeah,
Go
most
ahead.
definitely, most definitely. As long as Wilbur
Oh
doesn't
my god!
interrupt me
Wait,
as soon as
right?
I
Just
say
please be
something he
quiet.
don't
I'm trying to
like.
It's
listen
just
to
so
the
I know.
host.
Hi.
Go ahead on, Lou.
All right, I was just saying, I just don't want to be interrupted by your boy down there. He likes to interrupt people, but everything he said down there,
Only if it's just stupid.
see
Come
what I'm
on, Wilbur.
saying? See
Hold
what I'm
on,
What
saying?
the hell?
Hold on, Wilbur. Just
How you
ignore it.
behave like that, bro? You
He's
Just
gotta
hold
have
drunk.
on.
decorum,
He's
man.
Just
tripping.
let him talk, y'all. Just let him talk.
It's about
He's
respect.
drunk.
Okay, all
Actually,
right.
people.
Go on, Lou. Go on.
But as I was saying, everybody wants to exclude the Mayan ruins and the hieroglyphics, but that land has always been a part of America. So I mean, like, and according to the Mississippian culture, all that down south activity there, the Floridian culture, you haven't heard of any of that?
Hold on, I'm trying to type
This is
something.
so sad.
Okay, so this is my thing.
It's
So
okay.
so
You
it's
need
just like, hold on, Prince.
I don't get
Damn.
that.
Quiet, man. Goddamn. Let the
So
Shut
host
up,
my
talk.
Wilbur.
so my thing
Drunk.
is that if you are indigenous to in the USA, you come from, I don't know, you come from Choctaw. You mentioned Mississippi. I know the Choctaws here in Mississippi or whatever. Show me your people stuff. So why would you have to go all the way down to Mexico and South America showing
Punk,
other people's
it's
stuff?
all the same.
It's not all
hold
the
on. Hold
same.
on.
So
I
The
got to
central, the
answer.
so
central
you
is real.
telling
It's
me
not
Hold
all
on,
the
don't
can I
wait?
finish?
same.
He was
Hold
talking to me,
on.
y'all. I
So you
appreciate the
For sure.
help, but I'm good. You know what I
So
mean?
you telling me that
A lot of help, Lou. That's all I'm saying.
The Navajos and the Choctaw, they are the same?
I mean, we wasn't always we didn't always split. We wasn't split up into tribes at first. The Mississippian culture, we was just Mississippians. You know what I'm saying? We didn't
So
really have.
who are I got a question. So who are all the Mississippians?
I mean, most African Americans come from indigeneity.
No, you
So I
got
mean,
name me all the Mississippian tribes.
I,
I
I
can tell you mine.
I ain't gonna be able to do that.
I can tell you
Why
mine. I'm
not?
the
If
Because
you
ox.
I
don't
I,
know
I
him, you
mean,
just
but hey,
don't
hold
know him.
on,
wait
hold
a minute,
on.
hold on a second.
If I may, without interruption, just
That
because
don't
I
prove
don't
nothing
know
if you
that
don't
doesn't
know
mean there's
all
no
of them.
validity in what I'm saying.
But see, you see how it don't make any sense because I'm from Mississippi, born and raised,
Since
my
you're
family been
twisted.
here. But
You're
so
twisted.
there are
I
I
got
say probably wait a minute, there probably about five that I can name, but the only one that really still existing today are the Choctaws. And
Cherokee
and
too.
I live about 45 minutes away from them, and they don't look nothing like us, bro. They don't. They don't. I'm just gonna be real. I
Are
see
they
them. And I
federally
went to nurse.
recognized?
Well, hold on. I went to nursing
They
school
Though,
with
are.
one Choctaw girl. I see
but
them
you
all the
ain't got
time. They come
She
you
to.
ain't got
They
the
come
she
to
talking
jab,
the
about the
do
Is
you?
$5
that you?
Indians.
Is that your face?
God damn, y'all talk a lot. Can the host talk, y'all?
sorry.
Okay,
You
go
got,
on, Lou. You got any
Got the
response to
gas,
what he
didn't you?
said?
yeah. My thing is this, right? Now, people have been telling Black Americans their history forever, and so now we've seen a whole different perspective. And I don't think we need to talk. I don't think we need we need to listen because if they come in with another narrative and trying to dig up another history, it's what archaeologists does. It's what archaeologists do.
Which
You know,
archaeological have never found anything that matches you guys at all. That's all I'm
But
saying.
see, but you, how you say your name? You
Hold
P
on.
UP,
U
yeah,
P.
UP,
Okay, so this
yeah.
my thing, you. But that's why I got my live on here today. So I'm
Hmm.
saying,
Yeah.
I'm not saying that there are no black Indians, that black people wasn't here. But my thing is, all I want to see is your culture. Just show me
But I tell
artifacts.
you what, Pumpkin, I'm gonna go give me some
Prince,
scuba gear.
oh my,
Prince,
I
I
keep
do
trying to
not want to
answer
hear
your
you
question. You
speak
won't let
about
me
me.
answer it. I'm gonna go get some scuba gear. I'm gonna go to Lake Lanier. I'm gonna go down there and pull up some shit.
can
Cause
I
that's where all of
finish?
our stuff
Thanks,
is.
Can
Led.
I
Can you please be
finish?
quiet? There you go. Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you.
Wilbur is a
Wow,
Guys,
this guy's crazy. But anyway, I was
so.
saying, right?
feminine woman.
So now that they try to look at another perspective, I think we should look at it because all things are possible. All
Okay,
people
but
are from.
it's like I said. So just show it. Like,
Yeah, receipts, right?
mhm.
So what I'm saying is things start by concept and conversation and then they move further. I think what I'm saying is let's listen to them. Let's facilitate what they're saying. Let's later on see the facts that they can present in the future. But now it's a concept and we have to support that. I'm African.
Concept of delusion.
But see,
No,
we
no,
can't.
bro.
But
Y'all
you
Let,
really
let
you
think
me
we
let
just
me let me
making this up?
Prove is
wait a
No,
delusional.
minute.
It's
no. I'm
just
not
saying
saying
shit.
How
I'm
about
Prove
not
what you
saying
ain't
somebody
we're
saying.
making
mixing this
stuff
up?
up
Okay,
That's
or they're
all
so
not
we're
making
doing.
this
We're
is
stuff
making
this
mess
the
up.
of it up.
I'm
thing.
not
You
saying
Wait a
you
understand?
minute.
are.
But
I'm
I
not
don't
saying the
believe
same
all
thing.
the black people in America came from Africa, bro.
And we don't.
I just don't
Okay,
believe that.
so UP, this the thing right here. It's not about belief and concept. It's about what you can prove. It's about being scientific.
Yes, because
Prince,
everything in life leaves a footprint. So definitely there has to be footprint. But the footprints aren't available yet. So I'm not debunking their theory. It's now a theory. It hasn't been proven. But let's listen to their theory. Let's hear them out.
UP.
Okay, so
She
I'm gonna be.
wants.
Wait a
Us
minute.
coming
Wait a
out of
minute, Prince.
Africa is also a
Hold
theory.
on. Wait a minute. Let me speak. So y'all make me. Okay, so this
The
my
Geechee and
thing.
Gola people is a
Wait a
theory that
minute.
came out of Africa.
Wait a minute. So this is my thing. So long as people been digging shit up here in America, they even went down to the dinosaur bones. So what is there left to look for here?
They.
You believe in
Who is
dinosaur
they?
bones?
Who doing this?
Archaeology.
Europeans.
Archaeologicals.
Yeah, Europeans, and
honestly, Prince Dread, I
And
don't believe
it's a
anything
they're
lot
you
of black
all
say.
ones
ran by
too.
I agree with
And it's a
European
lot,
people.
and it's some
yeah.
black ones as well.
And
Let's
that
be
gotta
Oh
go
my
real.
And there's
god.
some native ones too. Let's be
go
Right,
honest.
over the
natives,
Europeans. They're
exactly, all in different
racist.
colors.
So what you trying to tell me? Racism done
And let's be
it's
honest.
kumbaya now.
Everybody's
Let's
against
be
the
honest.
struggle. You know that. Come
Archaeological
on.
people got to go through tribes too if they find some tribal stuff. That's all I'm saying. That's what
You're drunk.
NAGPRA is.
Let's just keep, moving on.
This dude just talked
Anyway,
about racism in America. You think racism is uncommon in America? It's imperative that America has to be racist.
Okay,
is everybody
so
not against the black American, the so-called black American?
we gonna let.
Come
Trying,
on, bro.
I'm trying. I'm trying
Hold on,
to.
You
hold
got
on,
two race of people living in a country, and you don't think there's going to be friction between them? You got two different tribes, two different families living in the house. There's going to be friction. So let's
Ran
be
by
realistic.
Especially when somebody's trying to control somebody else and take their
ran by
land.
Now that
capitalism, which you can't have capitalism without racism.
Raven. He came because they said something about him, something he did. I'd tell you about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, and Geek, did you want to say something?
Yeah, are you guys able to hear me?
Yeah, yes, sir. We can hear you.
I got you.
So I just wanted to add to what Prince Dread had up in his picture, if I'm able to. But first, let me introduce myself. I'm Paiute from my father down in Reno, Nevada, and I'm Maidu from my mother in Northern California. I'm actually enrolled in her tribe up here up north. But if I could add a little perspective to the writing on the wall that he had in his background, would that be all right?
Yes, sir.
All right. So that quote comes from one of our leaders by the name of John Trudell. And what John Trudell was explaining was that when Columbus arrived here, he was simply stating that when Columbus asked, "Who are we?" and all we simply stated was, "We're the human beings, we're the people. You know, this is the name of my tribe, this is the name of my people." And he's essentially explaining that we're older than both concepts in the terms of the word Native American and the word Indian. That is simply it. Like, before that word hit this side of the hemisphere, we never called ourselves that. We were just simply, this is our tribe and this is us as a people. That is all that quote is saying, is that we had no concept of the word Native American or Indian. You know, that's
Yeah,
what the
So
quote's
so
saying.
absolutely.
what
So
what people did
this,
Columbus talk to?
hold on a second.
My
Is so
fault, my fault.
so it's like that pretty much everywhere Europeans went, because you know they went around, they classify everybody, they rename things. So you're absolutely right. It's just like in Africa, you know, same way. They got like the name Nigeria, certain names and stuff they name or whatever, but the original people, they wasn't called that in the beginning. So you're absolutely right about that.
Exactly. And so that's all that quote is explaining is
Oh,
like, you know, once that word became indoctrinated over here, that's how it pretty much spread. I don't know if I'm able to say this, but it spread like a disease, if you will, like a cancer. And that's how we started self-identifying, because for 400 years, 500 years, however long, it is just a concept that stuck and it became ingrained in the
I
people
want to hear Indian
since
Rue
their first
speak.
since the very first landing. And I'll might mute
he
myself
was a real
now.
person.
But we already got that concept. We want to hear Indian Rue speak.
That's
No,
crazy.
understandable. I'm just explaining
Dude,
what
it's elementary.
that.
We get it. They didn't have concept of who
No,
they
no.
were. It was like
But
that
y'all don't
everywhere.
fit the
Africa,
description.
everywhere
I'm
else.
explaining. I'm just simply explaining what the
We
writing
get it,
meant,
bro.
so
Let
it's
somebody
not
else talk. Let
not
that dude speak.
misinterpreted.
I want to hear. He's
Relax.
gone now.
Chill
I want to
out.
hear him talk.
I mean, all you just spoke was just pseudo, bring up stupid points. That's all you
Yeah, and
did.
you keep on
So
it. Let
so
that. I
you
want to hear that dude. That dude. What's his name? What's his
Red?
name?
So
Yeah, that's what I want to hear talk.
indigenous.
who
Yeah.
You want
you
to hear
who
Prince
you
I
Dread
mean,
talk?
I mean,
No,
I get.
what's his
I'll be
name? No, no,
quiet.
no.
I'll just sit here and chill
What?
and
Damn.
smile at
Red and
at
rule,
the
red and
chain
rule or
that's gonna
something.
come, you guys.
Oh yeah.
radiant
Yeah,
radiant.
yeah.
Wait a minute, I'm just
Cause I couldn't see the name, cause the way his picture is on it,
radiant.
you can't see the name.
So
Yeah, I
wait a
want to hear
minute.
him talk.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm giving you a warning. He gonna put us to sleep with this paperwork. I'm just giving
I
you a
want to
warning.
hear him. Look, I want
Okay.
information. I want to hear this man. I want to
Okay.
get in his mind.
Okay. All right, Radiant. Go ahead on. He's an Indian slash Moor slash
Irish slash
Malayan.
Egyptian slash.
He's
We are
everything.
all
Uh,
those things though. That's the funny part.
I'm Alpha and
And he got
Omega.
paperwork for
If you're
Come on,
trying to
days.
speak,
introduce me.
prophet. Speak, prophet.
But what's on my page is Moorish American Week, which is recognized here in Chicago, Illinois, also known as New Mecca. And the sign is stamped by the mayor. Y'all can type in Moorish American Week in Illinois, and you'll see that it states that we're the original people of the land, and also the Supreme Court order, United States versus the Here's a Hearing Turner, shows that America doesn't own more than 100 million square miles in America, and it belongs to the Aborigine people. So if you look at the
That's nice, amazing.
Yeah, not an
Reclassification
aborigine.
Act of, I'm indigenous Aborigine. My
What's that?
tribe is the Malacca Empire or Republic of Malacca. I'm enrolled in my tribe. I'm one of the chiefs of my tribe. So when she said provide factual information, these are actual government sites and things that's located in Library of Congress that y'all can
I'm
look
from
up
What's the
if you
actual
This
want.
is
Nigeria.
sources?
Wilbur.
So
I just
we
want to know
Wilbur
the
can't
actual
stand it.
source,
Look, listen to
Let him
Wilbur,
speak,
y'all.
bro. Let him
Listen
speak,
how bitter
bro.
he sound now.
Let the man speak. I'm
So
from Liberia, bro.
so we was reclassified
Who from? Wait a minute.
reclassified for
Hold
many
on a
things
second.
from.
Hold on. Just a sec. Who from Liberia?
Me and UP.
Are you serious, bro?
Liberia beginner.
You from Liberia,
Yeah, I'm from LIB.
and you on here playing with these pseudos like that. And you from Liberia.
I said I want to listen to the man. I want to get in his mind. I want to respect the man's mind. Let me get in his mind.
And
Okay.
any tribes
All
that's
right. Go
actually
on, Radiant.
federally recognized is in the worst place of sovereignty. What they did after the reclassification act, after renaming the blacks and so-called Negroes from Indian to so-called Negro and black, they put them on reservations and they combined the smaller tribes with the bigger tribes. That's where you get the five civilized tribes from,
I hope you
and
know
these
there's more
five
than five
civilized
tribes in the
tribes.
United States.
There's a whole lot more than five, but what they did was combine them into these five tribes. And this is why she was saying that she know about Choctaw in Mississippi, but Choctaw, Cherokee, Blackfoot, Seminole, all that's in Mississippi. I lived out there for
No,
almost
no,
10
it's
years.
not,
My
sir. No,
grandfather,
it's not. No,
it
that's
actually it is. I'm not
no,
saying
it's
something I don't
not.
know.
You
My
not?
grandfather
I'm
is full
sir.
blooded Cherokee,
I'm from
and my
Mississippi.
grandmother is
Wait, hold
Choctaw.
on, Radiant. Hold on, Radiant.
My people is
Wait a
from
minute,
Mississippi,
Radiant.
Brookhaven, Mississippi,
Just a
Jackson,
second.
Mississippi, Pearl, Mississippi,
Okay,
Hattiesburg,
Radiant.
Hazelhurst.
Radiant. Hold on, Radiant. I currently live in Mississippi. I've been here 38 years of my life, and that is false. Ain't no Cherokee or no Blackfoot in Mississippi.
Hey, Radiant, where would she go to get that information if she needed it?
What information? What you talking about? The native people?
I'm guessing about this Moorish thing. I don't know
About
what's
the
going on.
indigenous people and the true history of this
I was
land.
just asking him where he could get this Moorish paper at. I just
Because
want to know.
Wilbur,
You
where
see what
was
you're saying,
the
bro. What you
Cherokee
saying,
and
right?
Blackfoot
You
Indians
giving this
located
history
at?
about Moors settling in America pre-Columbian. And from what you're saying, if I look at the timeline, you're 100% right. You understand? You are 100% right. Because you have to understand the Moors conquered Africa, they conquered Spain. They stayed there for 500 years. They
so
came to
you
America.
wait a minute,
So Moors
wait a
ain't.
minute,
They
Sorry,
came
my
to
bad.
America, and then it's the
no.
Moors.
Wait a minute, UP. I
10
got
years after the Moors was driven out of
UP.
Spain.
Moors conquer Africa. So when you say Africa, I'm thinking like the whole entire continent. Like what part of Africa is it? A certain part of Africa, a certain tribe, what a certain country?
You want me to go ahead?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. So what happened is um 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 the Moors, where the word Morsalim comes from, is a sect in Islam, the holiest sect, which went into Senegal and formed the Almoravids. The Almoravids created Marrakesh, and they were black
Facts.
Africans. You understand? And they went into Spain because this Islamic cleric went over there. That's what the name Muslim after. So the Moors, 10 years after they were driven out of Spain, the transatlantic slavery started because the Moors started the transatlantic slavery from Morocco. That's why they call it Morocco, Moors, land of the Moors. You got Mauritania, where they still got slavery today. Today, go and look at it right now. Slavery in Mauritania. If you think I'm lying, they're Moors. You
So you're
understand?
saying that the Moors ain't from America? Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is the Moors that come
You
to
did say
America
they were
pre-Columbia
in
time.
Africa,
Nah,
so they
that's what
aren't
I'm trying.
indigenous to America. That's good. Thank you.
To him.
Dude, this is what I'm telling you. They have a footprint in America pre-Columbia time. We talking about pre-Columbia
Okay,
time, right?
where's the evidence of this?
You hear that, Radiant? The Moors ain't from America.
So where's the
If you
evidence of
listen
the
to
Moors
him.
being here pre-Columbia?
Look, you have to understand something, right? You have to
Well,
understand
wait a minute,
something.
hold on, because I think you
To
talking about the Mansa Musa uncle or brother, whatever,
forget forget Mansa Musa.
with the
Forget
2,000
no, forget
ships.
that
Is
was
that what you're
for
talking about?
forget Mansa
You don't need to
Musa
be mad, Radiant.
because Mansa
You got
Musa,
everything from the.
Mansa Musa brother came before that. You
Okay,
understand? He came before that.
is he the one that had the 2,000 ships
Yeah,
down
he
there?
came before that because Mansa Musa is the guy who brought Islam into Africa. That's why in Mali today, where he's from, they don't speak his name. It's an abomination to speak his name for bringing Islam into Africa that destroyed us. You understand? They don't speak his. You speak that man's name, they'll kill you.
Okay, so this is my thing. So if there were 2,000, is if the story is correct, if 2,000 ships came to America, 2,000, think about it, 2,000 ships, well, God know how many people on the ships. If they came to America, there would be some evidence of that. Whether the people within the DNA, it would be some cultural different. It would be some evidence of this.
Yeah, you
You
see
would
what the
see
world
shit. Wait,
is.
hold on a second. Not
Pumpkin,
quite. Wait a
Pumpkin,
minute.
read my screen to
Hold
understand
on.
what you're saying.
You'll see shit.
Radiant,
All
I'm
this shit from
sorry.
Africa. You'll see evidence of this. If 2,000 ships, that's a lot. That's a big number. 2,000 ships hold a lot of
That
people.
evidence are the structures, the White House and other buildings. It's
Okay,
like
but
that. You see that
The
dome?
White
Those
House
are
is
all moral structures.
the White
And
House
not
is
just that, when you understand the
Radiant,
kingdom
I'm
of
sorry. You're
radiant.
Oh
not the
The
my
original
White House
gosh,
inhabitants
is
of the
it's
post
Americas. I'm
Columbus.
sorry.
Radiant. Let's be real. The White House is post Columbus.
Did I not tell you that about the White
And
House?
also, it's in Greco-Roman.
Listen,
Wait,
Pumpkin.
hold on a second. In this Greco-Roman style, that's the Greek style architecture.
They
The
ain't gonna
White
understand
The
House,
that, bro.
Greeks
Greek
That's
didn't
too
have
deep
style.
for
any
them.
That's the
universities. The
Greek
Greeks studied
revival.
in
No,
That's
no,
the
Greek
first
revival.
university in
Radiant, I'm
The
Timbuktu.
White
sorry. You're
House
not the
is a
original
long house. The capita
Americans.
is a long
Americans.
house.
get
All them shit.
The White
Do
House
you
got two
see?
wings,
I'm sorry to
the
say.
east
I'm
and the
sorry,
west.
Radiant. He literally got disproven by
It's
you
a long
being good
house.
over here.
Do you see what the word Amexem means? That was the kingdom of the Almoravian Empire. It included
Yeah,
the Middle East, North America, and South America, plus Africa. This was all one kingdom. We traveled simultaneously, so the Moors is not something just they originated out of North or West Africa. That was
Okay,
people,
so
Aboriginals here
where's the
in
proof of
America.
that? Where's the
The
proof of
the
the
that?
proof
Moors
is
did
in the
not
word.
originate out of West Africa, bro.
I just said that. I
They're
said they did not.
Arabs. They're
I said they did
Arabs,
not. No, those are the modern day. What they gave the same thing for the
bro,
Egyptians.
The natives. It's
bro,
like the modern day
bro.
natives.
Exactly, the
Senegal.
modern
That's
dollar
why so
natives
many
and the
slaves came out of
$5 Indians.
Senegal because
We
of what
didn't
you
have.
guys did to yourselves.
Right,
honestly,
it
we
wasn't
get back on the
wasn't
phone.
them. And
Okay,
those are
so
different
hold
different
on. So
tribes. It's a
radiant.
different
If you
tribe.
leave Senegal today and get on a boat and it's blowing on the ocean, you coming right in America. Okay?
Okay, so
Hold on. Let me
radiant.
finish talking.
Wait a minute. So wait a minute.
Can I
Radiant.
land
So
my plane real quick before everybody start asking me questions?
just a quick question. So what are you? Are you indigenous to America?
I'm
Or
indigenous to
you?
America and my tribe is the Malachi Empire. I already stated that. You stated that. I'm Alpha in America. I'm something that always been. Energy cannot be created nor destroyed.
So
I existed prior to this body.
how did you get the Moorish culture and
That's
that started
I
in North
understand that
Africa?
science. I just don't study more science. I understand kinetic science and I understand quantum physics.
Here today,
I
hey.
understand different schools of thought. The Morocco is the first nation that recognized the United States as a independent nation. Not only that, the oldest treaty
Exactly.
known to man is the Treaty of Peace and Friendship between Morocco and the United States.
I
But
hope you know
Morocco
that
was
it
here.
says in Exodus
Because
plain.
you know what? It's the Moors that
Now,
showed
understand.
there's the no hold up. It's the Moors that showed the Europeans that gave them the map to come to the new world. That Africans have always known about that. That's not a new world to us. You understand what I'm saying? They're
Okay,
family to us.
so wait a minute. So I beg to differ, and I'm gonna tell you why. It's
We have
because
similar tribes over there.
wait a minute, because
Can I land my plane before y'all start, Pumpkin?
hold
Let
on a
me.
We
second.
got Mendy
Hold on,
tribes in South America.
can y'all let the host talk? Okay, so when Columbus came to America, he came over here by accident. He didn't come over here intentionally. It was an accident. He just so happened to
No,
land over
no, he
here.
came intentionally.
touched down in America, in North
He
America.
knew
Because
exactly
he
what he was
didn't
looking for.
wait. No, he did not. Because he was trying to find a shorter route to South Asia. But when he came, he went. Nobody ever thought to sail over the Atlantic Ocean. So when they did not know land was over here. They did not know that. So what they thought was, if they go this way, they'll end up going reaching South Asia. So when
Columbus
they
and the
landed,
Moors
that's
with
what.
him though.
Wait a minute. So
Did
when they
Pumpkin? Do you know it was indigenous people in the
can I
Caribbeans?
finish? Golly, hold on,
That's
Radiant.
the
I
same
know,
thing. I'm
They
trying
got
to.
no
Let her
Radiant.
respect for
speak,
you.
bro.
They
Let
don't
her
know.
speak.
They
I
got
know
no
you
respect.
got paperwork to show us. Just give me a second. So that's why he named the Native American Indians, because he thought he was in South Asia at the time. They didn't know. They did not know it was land over here. It was by accident. Okay, I'm finished. Go ahead.
Indian only
And
means
like
So,
ignorant people.
and
you
let me
do
say
know the
something.
Indian over there is Hindu saying, right?
Lord.
Let me say something about it. It was already indigenous copper colored people in the Caribbeans. The Caribbeans is right next door
So what is
to
copper
America.
colored? That's my question. Can you show me
Okay,
copper
so
colored?
couple.
So, and one thing about the Moors, there are different tribes of the Moors. Mansa Musa was a
Can
Moor,
you
but
look up
George
copper color?
Washington,
Can you look up copper? That's my
George,
question.
mute your mic, O'Weber. I'm not done talking. George
No, you said copper.
Washington was
I
a
just want.
Washington was a
That is
Whigamore.
not. Hold on, Radiant. That is not exclusive to Africa. Like, these features overlap in certain parts, especially
Do
in
you
the.
not understand what the word
Wait a minute,
Amexem mean?
Radiant down. Especially in the near the equator. So if you live in a hot climate or a tropical climate, you're gonna have these type of features.
You see, let me
It
tell you
doesn't
something,
matter about
right?
the claret. The
And
hair
let's
is
not
going to
forget
be
that
non-ether
Amexem is
regardless.
claimed to be by is pretty much claimed. It's not proven.
Let me tell you how the first white people came to America. The very first white people, if you don't understand. Christian knights and Islamic knights fought in Africa and killed Africans. The Knights Templars were stationed in King Solomon's temple in Israel. They became very powerful. Now, they learned things in Africa and in the Middle East, in where Africa basically, because that area is Africa. So they became very powerful in Europe. They built palaces, they built castles. They're very rich. They borrow money even to the kings of Europe. Now, Jean Mollet, their Grand Master Emeritus, okay, he had problem with the King of Spain and the Pope of Catholicism, the Pope of Rome. So they arrested him and they burned him to the stick. You understand? So they decided to get all the Knights Templars. That's when they decided to run to America. Now, Moors were already here. You understand? It's the Moors that even gave them the map to come to America. So they started trading from America and Europe, but the Europeans did not know the route. So Christopher Columbus was sent on a mission by the King of Spain and Catholicism to find them.
Okay, so
So
I
he
got a
knew where he
wait a
was
minute.
going.
So I got a question. So when Columbus came over here, why did he name the Native Americans Indians?
That's what I'm saying because the word Indian means ignorant in
No,
English.
it do not. It do not.
Yes. That's why you have Indians in India also.
Checks out in etymology.
Okay, let's G active. Welcome to the panel, sir. You
They call them Indian people, ignorant
okay?
people.
Okay, because y'all just okay. G active. You got anything to say? You got any comments on the prompt?
Do y'all understand the chopping of the cherry
Thank you
tree?
for letting me
Do
on
y'all
the
understand what they was
panel.
talking about?
Yeah, I wanted to. Yeah, what I wanted to say, I wanted to agree with the dude who was saying Mississippi and Louisiana was Indians. That's why I came up here. It
Yeah,
was American
yes.
American Indians.
Louisiana, Mississippi have I know at least about 5 tribes that was here in Mississippi, and currently there's only one that's like still active in existence. The
It
other tribes, I
it's
think
more
they
than one. I sustained the five
Radiant.
tribes.
Damn, Radiant,
Radiant,
quit
can you please
chatting.
be quiet? I'm actively falling asleep right now, so please be quiet.
Yeah, but what I was saying, because my family come from
Okay.
Louisiana. My family come from Louisiana, and the tribe that my family come from, we were never native. We didn't look like a Native American looking people. We was always like what you would call a Black American looking people since before the 1600s at that same region of where my family come from. So yeah, but what he was saying was true. Is
What tribe are you from? If you don't mind me
Okay.
asking.
Yeah, what tribe you from?
my family? We call the Aboyelis. We are a Choctaw tribe. So yeah,
Yeah, I
Abo.
can see
You s-
that.
you said a
Choctaw as
Choctaw?
usual. Yeah, that's usual.
Yeah, we are a Choctaw tribe.
Okay, spell that for me, please.
Choctaw is C.
Not Choctaw. I know about the Choctaw. I'm
You're
right
gonna
here
be
in
act-
Yeah, it's yeah, we had yeah, it's another way to say it in French too, like how they was saying it out back then. But
I'm finna
Is
say
it
it look like a French word.
G active? Is it part of the Wanabe tribe?
no, not at all.
But you see,
Well,
if you really want to find roots of blacks in America, don't look to the Native Americans. Go into South America, those tiny indigenous tribes that still eat like cassava and stuff like that.
No, we
Those
talking about
kind of
North America. My tribe come from
no,
North.
I'm not.
Exactly.
No,
You talking
that's
about
not what I'm
North
saying, bro. I understand North America. I'm saying if you want to find arrowheads and you want to find real things that connects real anyway, but yeah, and that's what you have to do, and that's where you have to go. Not in America here. We're gonna find here in America. People already finished finding everything here. You can't even find diamond or gold anywhere on the ground. People are finding everything. Go over there. Go investigate those tiny tribes. You understand? That's where you're gonna find what you want. What you're looking for.
Well, you can also find it here in North America too. Is what I'm saying. You have to
Exactly.
go look
Okay,
there.
Why would we go somewhere else
okay.
to find down sunbound
Wait
home?
a minute. Hold on. G active. I'm glad you said that. So can you show us your people, your artifacts and stuff for your people pre Columbus?
Pre Columbus. You say artifacts? I mean, the Choctaw. We've been here for a very long time. So when you say artifacts, you would have to go back into like ancient, way back in the day
Exactly.
where, yeah,
Okay,
you can't just
so
Google an artifact from Choctaw.
No,
oh yes you can. Oh yes
Because
you
they already
Pumpkin
got
has
assimilated into the people they met here. So they already
wait,
lost
Pumpkin
their
got
culture,
this
or part of their culture came up with them.
Caucasian
The
carving.
easiest way to find out, like you can look at old maps, like before the slave days, right? You can
Yeah,
see that the Choctaw, like I can pull up a map that borders all Choctaw regions in Louisiana right now, and it'll show you the names of all the Choctaw different
My grandpa got
you can
that.
say bands, and you can see that, like for instance, you can find my tribe on it. You can find the Aboyelis tribes on there,
okay,
and
You'll
this
yeah,
see
is
hold on, hold
Illinois
on.
in that
predates
map
Christopher
too.
Columbus. So I mean,
So
they
so G
couldn't
Hey,
have.
G,
so G
G
active.
active.
So
Look
this
at
and
that
you
Caucasian
and one thing
carving.
you have to
hold on a
understand is
second. Wait a minute, y'all. So this right here what came out of Mississippi. And
Yeah, but what time period was that from? That looked ancient.
it's pre-Columbus. That's
don't
all I
that
asked
look
for
like
was
something from Easter
pre-Columbus.
Island,
So this right here came out of Mississippi right
like the
here.
Olmecs or something?
Pumpkin,
Right.
they
Once
lying to
that's
you.
it,
And see,
there was so
my
much
thing.
more to
Wait,
show than
hold,
that.
hold on a second. My thing is, this don't look like black folks. This look like the native
Cause it
people.
ain't. It ain't. They lying to you.
Yeah, that might be a
Who
lie.
lying
'Cause
to
you got a
me?
lot of lies out there too. You can't just believe everything that.
Not
that
only
This
that she in
no,
Mississippi, I
because this
know how it
this
is.
this came out of a
It's kind of new. I'm
museum.
an artist.
Yeah,
You
can
can
you
tell.
That
explain what
dude,
that
that
is,
dude
though?
really looks like a
So
black American.
pull up your stuff then. Just pull
No,
He
your
how
looks
do
stuff
we
black
up.
know?
American.
How do
Look
we
at
know
him.
that's what
Look
you
at him.
saying it
Pull your
is? Is what
stuff
I'm saying.
up.
Grand,
He looks black
this attack
American.
this
No, you
guy
do not.
says
No,
Grand
host.
Canyon.
Wait,
What I'm saying is,
pumpkin,
Oh
pumpkin,
my
what to the
goodness.
host,
pumpkin.
pumpkin.
I'm
What I'm saying
listening.
is, how do we know that's what you saying it is?
That
Because you
man
just
looks
showing
like a
us a
brother.
picture.
because it came out. It's a screenshot from the museum. It come from the
I know, but how
museum.
do we know?
No,
Like,
it doesn't
like
say
But
you can,
that.
look,
I could just pull. I got a thing that look just like that at my house, and I could just pull it out and say, yeah, this is my.
Wait a minute, hold on, Jess. So screenshot it and run it through Google, and you gonna pull up the same thing I did.
Pumpkin though, that
So
those
just because
picture
it
on the
comes through Google
statue, can
makes
you
it
pull it back
accurate.
up?
Hold on a second, y'all. What you say,
Yeah,
Raven?
Can you pull the Can you pull the structure back up? Cause the no structure. Can I see it?
yeah, let's see that brother.
You
That
said
looks
pull
like
Because
what
my
up, Raven?
grandpa, but that looks like my grandpa.
that's how Black Americans look now. They
My
don't look like
if it's
grandpa's
from
Africans
barely
anymore.
Black
Mississippi,
American though. My grandpa's barely Black American though. So we're not even gonna go there.
yeah, if it's from
Come on,
Mississippi, it should
man.
look
Hold on,
like
just
Black
hold
us.
Americans now, they got
on.
long nose. They don't even have that round
It's
nose
a
anymore.
man. Don't
Come
white
on.
folks lying to
Uh
her,
huh. I have
and
a
she
round
think that's
nose.
Black
factual
Americans
information.
evolved to a whole different race, and we have to understand that and accept it
I
because it's
mean,
true.
many years of
How we gonna evolve to a new race when we the original and the end?
I'm not about
Everything
to
came from
listen to
us.
y'all, but
Dude,
many
dude,
things
dude,
have
dude,
been
dude.
I'll be
Things and
honest.
been
people
evolved.
evolve, my
Pumpkin, you hear
brother.
me? I go
Things and
too
people
far. That
evolve.
man said pull
Only
Idiot, we
too
got the
time and
far.
energy
skin
don't
picture over
change.
here, buddy.
Yeah, see, that might not be from America. Like that just looked like some, you
Little
know.
Asian, little
But
Mongolian.
look
Yeah,
where it
that
came.
don't.
Look where it came from, though.
Where is that from?
Mississippi.
Mississippi.
And what is that? Who is that?
What is it like? Yeah, exactly. Like,
You see, he
explain it.
said it. He said it.
This is their
I
He
don't
said
artifact.
who
know. I
is it?
got a
He said
little
who? What
cousin that
is
look
it?
like that.
It and what tribe it blow to? Just because it's in Mississippi,
You
what
know
that
the
mean?
type.
Yes,
I got a
It
little
exactly.
belongs to
cousin
the
that
Chow
look
Do you
Chow
dark
know how
skinned
many
and
tribe.
everything, just like
how many
that.
people migrated to and from
I got a little
Mississippi?
cousin that look
That's the
just like
Chow
that. Let me back
Chow.
up.
If you from Mississippi, most likely you Choctaw. Choctaw, that whole area, Louisiana,
Oh,
that's
Choctaw. That's how they call it, right? Choctaw.
that's all
Thanks.
Okay,
Choctaw
so
area.
so wait,
Blackfoot, all of that.
hold on, y'all. Wait a
I
second.
just
Okay,
told her
you
that
said
G. I
Hold
Blackfoot. Okay,
on.
so
Wait a minute, y'all. So these are the artifacts. Most artifacts represent the people. They represent the
I
people
know,
that
but how do
live
we know
there.
that's an artifact for real though? You
It
just said
is.
Or
It
artifacts
is.
exactly.
could represent deities.
they don't
It
look human,
is.
but
Most
Hey,
times it's
that's a good
deities.
point. That's
yeah,
a
Oh yeah,
good
Alabama
point. It
too.
represents
Yeah, that's where
deities
my
too.
yeah.
grandpa's from.
Cause
He
that
says he's
one
very
looks like my grandpa,
he has stuff to
and
prove
my
that.
grandpa was
He's
a
saying,
deity. He was a god. You see?
he kind of looked black.
yeah,
I don't see that
It
he
that
don't
has
That's
look
chocolate
that's
black
ain't
stuff.
that's
to
talking
that's
me.
the
out
Yuppie
enough.
That
god
one look like Danny
from the
Glover.
It
religion
don't
of
look black to me.
Yuppieism.
It don't look black to me. I don't
Man,
know
that
what
look
y'all
like
looking
Danny
at.
Glover. You tripping?
Yeah, he looked black to me.
Dude, man. You're
That
so
look
right
just
about
straight
that
like
one.
Uncle Webby.
And I don't claim
Nah, that's
anything.
a $5.
I don't know
That's a
why you
five
keep
Yeah,
dollar.
calling
that's a
me
$5,
suspicious.
and that's new. You can tell
Suspicious.
that's new.
Yeah, shiny. It's all shiny.
Hold on.
Oh, they're making artifacts in China now. Man,
That's
China
You
new.
people
said my
cornering the whole
grandpa
market.
is
Yeah.
Indian, so I have no idea why you're saying that.
Okay, I had to do this because y'all won't let me talk. So I'm showing y'all what was the what the Native Americans did up here in America. So my thing is show me y'all stuff because I'm gonna go back to my topic. So if you can't show me your culture in America, y'all was uncivilized. Y'all didn't have no culture. Y'all was uncivilized. Y'all were hunter gatherers and y'all was cave dwellers. So y'all gonna have to show me your culture in here in the United States of America. All y'all black Indians up here on the panel. I'm not saying that y'all not Indians. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is just show me your
Where
culture.
did it
If you
go?
can't
When?
hold on, Raven. If you can't show me that, y'all was uncivilized. That's all there is to it. Y'all was roaming around in the caves and shit. Y'all didn't have no culture. That's all I asked for. Oh, I'm sorry.
Francisco, what are you talking about?
What you had to say, Raven? I'm
I was
sorry.
talking to Francisco in the comments, talking about a defendant pretending. What? No. What are you talking about?
I don't know, but that's what that's why, and it got to be pre-Columbus. They keep talking about the White House and all that. That shit was built in the 1700s. Because I can right now I'm African American right now. I can pull up some African shit pre-Columbus easily with no problem, and it look like us. Well, me and my folks are y'all Indians, but it look like me.
Wait, are you talking about Truth Seer, Francisco? Are you talking about Truth? You're talking about Truth Seer. I did not defend those pretendians. When did I ever
Built
defend
all
And
them?
the
host, we
structure,
don't have
puppy.
hunter gatherers and cave dwellers in America. That's Africa and Europe.
Straight up.
Okay, well,
Hey,
well,
Nah,
look up
you
what
okay, well,
Chicago
prove me
looked like
wrong.
back in the
Wait a
the
minute.
World Fair,
So
the
1893
prove,
Chicago
World
World
so
Fair.
Fair.
prove me
Me?
wrong. But my
I was
thing,
I
You
was
hold
said
I
you
defending
just
was
gave
Truth
you a
Colombian,
Seer.
reference.
Well, the guy
Hey,
who
I sh-
founded
you
the Mayan
Colombian.
Empire was black.
What a
I'm sorry, y'all just won't let me talk. So my thing is, you say you not hunter gatherers. You say you didn't roam around in cave. You got to show me your civilization up here in America from your tribe. You got to show me this. You have to. But I'm gonna tell you what, y'all always go to Mexico and South America. But guess what I can do? I can go to West Africa. I ain't got to go all the way to Egypt to pull up shit. I can pull the shit up directly from my folks. So that's all I ask for y'all to do the same thing. But if you can't, I'm assuming that y'all were uncivilized. Y'all was some savages. That's all I'm saying. So if y'all got the shit, y'all were big Indians, you should easily just pull the shit up and show us. Show us the artifacts.
But Francisco, if you could just add me the person in the live, I don't know though what you're talking about at all. So
Uh, you ain't never heard of the Reconstruction era when they destroyed and got rid of everything that belongs to the Indians
No,
here in America?
the Reconstruction era was
yeah, everything.
it was for former slaves, sir. They
Puppy,
ain't got
you
nothing.
really think they
Yeah,
No,
built the
but you
marble
don't seem like
structures
you know
in the
what it
right.
is. It's when
1700s,
they got rid
If
of
I
all the
may,
stuff, buried
according to them?
everything, put it under the water, took it to the Smithsonian's, put it under the ground, took all the stuff.
the
Like,
mud
No, sir,
floods, the
that did
big
not
yeah,
buildings,
you
happen.
got
like
to
we
know
were
what
a
that
high
stuff is. You got to know the
technologically
history.
advanced people.
Puppy,
We can't pull
That
up
did not. See,
artifacts like that anymore,
that's what y'all.
but we can prove
This
it
what
by
y'all
our
do.
our
Y'all
lineage
puppy, but you
How you
saying
gonna
they
say you
built
can't
it,
pull
but
up
they
Hey,
only
artifacts
had
you
anymore?
can
one.
look up. You can
because
look
they
up
took
in the
it.
exactly.
1893
No,
World
bro.
Fair.
You
History
can't,
always leaves a
Lou, she ain't gonna
footprint.
get
I
that,
don't care
Lou.
what you
They
do.
What
only able to say
history,
Hey,
one
what
thing.
the
artifacts
Exactly.
buildings
from
that they
America
used
can
for the
you find in
1893
Hold on a
World
Europe?
Fair
second.
were
The
ancient
footprints
and
are
they
there. You
Okay.
just
rightly
have to
wrong.
look.
So
The
so
Show
Footprints
us.
pay
of Fair was
hold
not ancient,
on.
buddy.
Those are the Benny Bronzes. Those are
Pay
Benny
You never
Bronzes
heard
attention.
right
of the
there.
mud
Pay
flood?
attention. Pay attention to my screen. So these are artifacts here from Africa. This is pre Columbus, by the
We're
way.
not in Africa.
Yes, it is. This is pre
I said we're
Columbus.
not in Africa. What are you talking
Well,
about?
well,
That's
How y'all doing, guys? I'm from Mississippi.
hold on a
Why are you
second.
showing us
what's up,
African
man.
artifacts?
Wait a minute. G active. Hold on
She's
just a
trying to prove a
second.
point.
Let me prove a point. So what I'm trying to prove is that I am an African descendant. I'm African American. I know y'all are
No,
in
you
black
not.
Indians.
You are
How
too.
you gonna tell? Wait a minute. How you gonna tell me
Cause you
what I
said your birth
am?
certificate say Negro. Your accent. Come on.
Yeah, and Negro means black African descendant. Anyway,
No, it
so
don't mean that.
let me finish,
We
sir.
are.
Can I finish, please? Can I please finish real quick? So anyway, so these are what you call Benin, and these just Benin bronze. I go to the Knox civilization, and I can go to the Ife people. I can show the Ife stuff too. So when I say artifacts, this is what I'm talking about. Pre-Columbus, I can easily
We
show
know what
you.
artifacts is. I'm just saying we don't
Okay.
have any
So
artifacts
this,
here.
so you should be able to pull stuff up and look how they show the Portuguese. This when the Portuguese came right here.
If that's the case, it'll be in a
These these
museum. Like what museum would have
these
our
are
artifacts?
in
I'm talking
museums,
about
sir.
ours. I'm talking about ours.
Well, you tell me. You got to show me.
Whatever.
You
You
got to
triggered.
show me y'all shit. I'm showing you what my folks did.
Yeah, you
Your
have to go to the
puppy.
Smithsonian's and they will have it there. But they buried it. They don't want to let us. For instance, like when you go to the
So
Ukraine, not
why
the.
why why ain't this stuff right here buried? Why ain't all the other stuff buried?
Can I
Why
explain
wait
myself
a
for a
minute,
second?
why only African
I know,
black
but you keep
people
cutting me
black
off. You ain't even hear what I was going to
I'm not
say.
doing that. That's the minds doing that. My minds are controlling that. But what I'm saying
We
because
need to stop
because
being
I'm trying to
childish.
talk. Because I'm trying to talk.
I mean,
hey,
each
So
and
my
brother
individual
Wagi
time.
hears
so
in
my
me,
th-
so it's not me.
Yeah, it's probably one of the other mods. I mean, that's okay. But what I'm trying to say is, what make Black Indians so special to where everybody's against y'all, but everybody else shit in museums and stuff. Like, I mean, I don't
You
get
know
it.
they against us, Pumpkin.
All right, now let me say this. Now, why do you have to go all the way to the UK to a museum, a special invitation type of museum, just to see our emblem of America? The emblem of America. It's a how did that person look? It's a black person, not a white person, not a Native American. It's called the emblem of America, representing how people look in America here, North America.
It's
You have
not
to go.
representing anything, unfortunately.
I don't understand what you're trying to say, but
That's what I'm
He's
saying.
talking
You
about a
got it's
painting
it's like
of
an artifact kind
some
of, right?
random
Hey, bro,
painting
hold
of
on,
a
bro.
black
I'm
veteran fall,
talking
or
to
a
her.
black
Damn,
king
like
or
let me
something.
finish talking to her. He trying to
It's like one
explain.
of the
He
funniest
trying to block
things.
what I'm saying because he don't want you to know. He
Please
he
speak
must be a
one at
Native
a
American.
time.
God damn. But look, it represents how the people of America look.
It's been
And you got to go
disproven
to
so many
a
times.
special music. All right, go ahead. Let him say whatever he need
Oh
to
no,
say.
you're the
But he
one
not gonna
talking.
finish.
I just entering.
God damn, I can't even finish saying what I'm gonna say because he trying to keep interrupting. Look, all right,
go ahead,
all
Jackson.
right, I'm almost done. Look up It's called the emblem of America. It's from the early 1700s, I think, and it represents how the people of America look. It's a person on the front of it. It's a black lady showing, and it says right at the bottom of it, this is how the actual American look, North American person look. It don't say it in those words, but I mean, it says it like that.
Okay, so
So
That's
can
look
that's
it
I
the
up.
can
representation
I
Yeah,
of
can
look it.
I
You can
America.
can
look it
I
up
can
right
I
now, and actually,
respond? Can I
What year
respond to
was it
that?
in?
yeah, go
Wait,
ahead.
hold on, wait a minute, Weird. But so I'm gonna respond to that. So you already answer yourself. So you say it was created in the 1700s. So what I asked for was pre-Columbus and artifacts. So artifacts is what the people themselves, like right here, what you see right
Museum.
here. Wait a minute, hold on. What you see right here with the African people, this is what they did themselves. This is how they showed themselves. This is not what somebody else said they look like. This is what they said they self look like. So what you
Yeah, we
say?
got artifacts like that too,
Okay,
but
so
it's just
where
that they
are
took
they?
it.
Where are they?
They took it away and put it in the
The
Smithsonian. I'm telling
Smithsonian.
you.
Where are they?
Yeah.
These are in museums too. All this shit. In fact, Africa's
Well, they're
They
not
fighting.
want us to
hiding
think that
But
African
we
they're
In
not in
history.
the
fact,
Smithsonian
they
though.
fighting to get this back right now. In
But
Africa,
they're
they
not in the
fighting.
Smithsonian though.
African, Pumpkin, like you think we are now. They
Say
want you
what?
to think they want that narrative. They don't want us to know who we are.
I
You got to
mean,
remember
Facts.
that.
I mean,
Facts.
but wait a minute. Let me say this. Let me say this. So when I was in school, when we was in school, they never taught this part of African history.
Preach, mama,
They
preach.
taught you some
They
rich
But
never.
stuff,
they
right?
Wait a
teach it in
minute.
Oh,
Hold
yeah,
colleges.
hold on a
exactly.
second.
Let her preach.
Hold on a second. So this shit right here, they never showed us this in school. Why? They only started at slavery. Why they never showed this good stuff right here? You got to ask yourself that.
The
Because we're not
same reason
African.
why they don't show us who we are here in America. The
Right.
same reason why Jesse Jackson sold us out.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
We're
pull
not
your
actual
so pull
African
so
people. So
pull
what they need to
well
show us that for?
I am. So y'all may not be, y'all ain't, but I am.
It
But
sounds like you want to make us African.
no, I'm not. I agree. I'm not saying y'all not Indians. I
Then
didn't
why
never.
you trying to
That,
prove
Oh
that
wait a
my
we
minute.
not
gosh.
by
Okay,
our
let's
lack of
everybody
your
be quiet.
standards?
Let's answer the prompt. Y'all have not shown one proof of y'all fucking artifacts the whole time.
Artifacts is not the only way you can.
Okay, once again, I'm gonna repeat myself once again. Not once did I say y'all was not Indians. I didn't say that. What I'm saying is, since y'all don't have any kind of artifacts or no proof that y'all were here, I think that y'all were uncivilized. I think that y'all was hunter gatherers. I think that y'all was in the cave, roaming the caves. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that y'all wasn't here. I'm saying y'all was here, but y'all didn't have shit going on. Y'all was uncivilized because y'all can't produce no good shit like this. What they were doing in Africa pre-Columbus. You see all this right here? This is what the Africans was doing pre-Columbus. And guess what? These same people went into slavery. These same folks went into slavery. These are our ancestors. Well, the African Americans, the one who do claim it. So what I'm saying is, if y'all was so big Indians in America, just pull your shit up. That's all I'm saying. But y'all, and don't go to South America. You got to pull the shit up in America where y'all from. That's all I asking. I didn't say not once that y'all not Indians. I did not say that. I'm just saying that y'all was some savages. Y'all was uncivilized because I don't see no shit pre-Columbus. That's all I'm saying.
That's not a logically sound statement because we need the sun. We're melanated people. And
You know
and
that
and,
they
and we wouldn't
connected.
be able to survive on a hunter gatherer. That's
I
a hunter
hope you
gatherer
know
diet
melanin
would kill
covers
us. I
everyone,
mean, would
right?
unalive us. A hunter
Melanated
gatherer
means
diet would
everyone
unalive
got
us. We don't.
melanin.
Everybody
Even the
could be
white
a
guy got
hunter
melanin.
gatherer, sir. What you
No,
talking
but
about?
we
Do you
live.
even
Everybody.
know?
Because
Do you
We
even know
live.
what a
We live
hunter
lives like
gatherer
the
is?
special
our
Everybody
thing
ancient
I
started.
hear you
people.
guys
of
using
Ancient
a
people
melanated
said we
term.
are
is can with
frugivores.
Hold
anyone,
on.
buddy.
Everybody started off as hunter gatherers. Let's just
No,
be
that's
real.
that's a
That's
that's a
just
lie.
real.
That's a lie. That's
I
not
Not
got
true.
American. Not
melanin.
Wait, so
You
American.
you
got
think
That's
do
not
y'all think
true.
melanin.
we just spawned in and started building shit?
No, we've
Hunter
been
Yes,
building
gatherers
stuff
are
for
Walking
also
down the
from
millions for
Africa.
millions
street
of
is
years.
Thanks,
melanin.
man. Keep
They
turning up the
still have
mic. Why
I'm
do
hunter.
you do that?
melanin, you melanin.
Why do
We
you
all
think
got
Hunter.
pyramids all
melanin
over the
as
world are so
people,
ancient?
everyone.
Hey,
I'm
hold
so
on.
glad
Everybody hold
people
on.
know this
You
Hold
from
on,
can't
when
be
we was
a
in
North
high
American
school.
Indian and a
Wilbur,
hunter
hold
hold on,
on.
gatherer.
Do
y'all.
you
You
guys
None
all
know
of it
what
makes
hunter
sense.
help
gatherers
You
everyone.
can't
are?
be a melanated
You
person and be a
using
hunter
term?
gatherer
Wait a
originally because
minute.
we
Hold
are
on.
herbal.
MF
Y'all,
is MF is a moderator, y'all. Please be quiet and listen.
y'all need to stop over talking each other. Nobody can understand y'all when y'all all trying to talk at one time. So one
Exactly.
mic, everybody go at one time and get your
Thank you.
points out. Go ahead.
Lou was talking. Go ahead, Lou.
Saying that doesn't make sense because we are by genetic science we are frugivores by our bet to get the best use out of your body as a melanated person. You need to have a frugivore diet, and you need a
Okay,
lot of sunlight. It
define.
doesn't. Can hold on? Please don't interrupt me, please.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
And it doesn't make sense for us to be cave dwellers at all, let alone hunter gatherers. We need the sun. We are people of the sun and always have been. That makes absolutely no sense.
Okay,
I
Hunter
can
gatherers
you
are
can
I
you
African.
hope you
define
know
fruit? Can
melanin.
you define
Everyone has
frugivore? What
melanin,
is
right?
that? Can you tell me what a
People that eat fruits,
frugivore
their
is?
diet is
A
fruit and
person,
vegetables.
a person who if they have a primarily fruit diet will get the best benefit out of their body, like primates. But we are not primates.
We didn't eat meat back then.
Wait,
Back then.
can you say that
We didn't eat
again?
meat.
Fruitivore? Fruit what?
I never
Who
heard that.
frugivore?
I
I
heard
heard
a
herbivores,
I
omnivores,
heard a
and carnivores.
overvore.
Carnivores,
There's
right?
there's
Yeah, I
there's
heard of that.
frugivores, herbivores, and carnivores. We are frugivores. That's why we have
Carnivores
flat
is the ones that
molars. We
eat
don't
meat.
have canines to chew meat. To chew
Yeah,
meat, we have molars. We have most molars.
Correct.
facts.
Okay,
I
so
hope
what
you
they
know we could actually cook our meat, right?
what they got to do with y'all not having no creating artifacts to show? I mean,
We have
I'm
always been a high technological people, and that's what I was trying to bring up about the 1893 World Fair. That was a leftover structure that been there longer, way before Columbus got here.
sir,
That's how
the
old it
world
was. Hold
fa-
on, let me
so
finish. Let
so,
me
so
finish. That's how
hold
old it
on.
was, and they needed Nikola Tesla to light it up because of how advanced the
Hello,
technology in lighting was.
pseudoscience
The
history
That was
world
our
people.
fair.
structure.
Wait,
Can
Lou,
you stop cutting them off, full board? Damn.
The
So wait, do
world.
you think humans are originally fruitivores?
Hold on, Waver.
Herbivores.
So
No,
let's
not mean
let's
like
address.
melanated people are.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Let's
facts.
address this World Fair situation. So the World Fair is what it is. It's a World Fair. It was not real. So if you can
No, it
only.
was real. That's just the place they hosted it at was
Oh
ancient
my
buildings.
goodness.
Them things was and the structures of it rivaled and and was demolishing Rome. Like we had 30-foot golden statues in Chicago.
When?
There was a World Fair in 1889 in Paris that predated the Chicago World Fair. So what are you talking?
Okay, so the World Fair, if you can think of it like a Hollywood set, you know how Hollywood say that let's say for example they trying to make a Western movie. And so with their Western movies, so they gonna have to make real quickly make up little prompts and stuff that look like buildings and stuff, but it's fake. On the inside, it's hollow. It's not real. It's just a prompt. So that's what the World Fair was. It's not real, bro. It's just something that they put up real quick. It's just it's a fair. It's just a prompt. That's all what it is. If you go to Six Flags today or Disney World, like that, it's just like the little castle at Disney World. It's the same thing. It's not a real castle. It's just a prop to put up for people. That's what the World Fair is. It was not real. And then they, like he said, they hosted it in Paris. They hosted in different places around the world. Damn, y'all. I mean, God, y'all some grown people thinking like this. Shit is sad. Well, okay.
About there's real evidence of the Tartarian Empire that they dismiss it as. That's what
Where?
On this
what you
World Fair
just said
No,
here,
is the
Lou,
narrative they
Lou,
that is
use to
Lou,
dismiss it.
crazy.
Lou. Where is it at? Where's the evidence for the Tartarian, whatever? Where is it at?
Philadelphia. Look that up. You
When I
think
look
them
it up,
buildings
Also,
is
host, I
props?
want to ask you a
Y'all think them
question.
buildings was really props?
Besides artifacts, what other way do you want us to prove who we are? Would you accept? Because you seem like you don't understand that they took away our artifacts. And
But okay, so I know y'all got paperwork.
Props?
Y'all got paperwork for days, but paperwork really ain't just really telling me nothing. And plus, y'all got reclassified and all that. So the best thing is from the people themselves to show what they were, what they was doing, who they were. From the people
How
themselves.
can we do that if
That's
it got taken
wait a
away
minute.
from them?
That's a primary source right there. The people
But how
Well,
can we
themselves.
do
those
that
Benny
if all that was
Bronzes
taken
were
away
in
from us and it
England.
got reclassified?
Yeah, so like
Skip
I
over
the
the
got
World
something.
Fair stuff?
I
the
got something
Benin
you could add
bronzes
to
right
that.
Dang.
here, right
We can't
here.
ever get nowhere.
I
you
got a
wouldn't
little.
even be able to find Native American artifact. Like if that's the case, how come you can't find nothing that belongs to the Native Americans since you
I
think
You
they
just
were?
really
had it
can't.
up. I
Hey
just
hey
y'all,
showed
I
you
got a
this
Wilbur.
little
stuff.
tidbit of
You did not
information I could
verify
add
That's
to
that,
not
that.
no
did you?
artifact from Native
Yes,
American.
it
They don't have
is.
artifacts. They was
Yes, they
teepees and
do.
trailer homes.
Yes,
They
they
didn't
Hey
have
do.
Wilbur.
artifacts. They
They've
don't have
always been a
Wilbur.
language.
nomadic people. What are you talking
Hold
about? They're
on,
Yeah.
Lou.
Siberians.
That
Wait,
is
Lou
true. I mean,
Exactly. Hold on.
there are some Native Americans that do have that live in mounds. Live in
What would
mounds. I
Hey,
their
think there's
Lou.
one
artifacts
down
even
in
look
Yes,
like? Like,
sir.
what's
California,
their
Okay.
and
history
it's
of their?
been.
What's the
That's what I'm
history of their
saying. So
Well,
artifacts? They
let's
don't
not
even have a
forget that
history.
many tribes have different ceremonies and everything. They ain't
Aside
monolith,
from
buddy.
aside from artifacts, you can look at the linguistic connection that
People love
past
to talk
races
about
and
black
Jesus
groups
people like we're
hold.
the
Christ.
monolith.
That is true. I
The
mean,
ling-
I've even asking you all for your linguistics. Whatchamacallit, y'all
Y'all
just
got
give us
clay brick
nothing.
houses,
You
ain't
never heard of Willie Lynch
but see,
methods?
wait a minute. These the Native
That's not
American
ancient,
artists.
you?
pumpkin.
You
That's
keep
not
showing us.
ancient. That's like
Yes,
something you
it
can tell.
is.
That's not old.
Yes, it
That's not
is.
old at
So
all.
wait,
I'm
so
telling you,
It
it's not
says
old at
pumpkin, you
all.
believe
early.
that
Wait a minute.
that's real,
Early
but you
Native
don't believe.
American art before settlers.
All
I
It
right.
mean, if
is.
you
Oh
want to
You want to
man.
believe
believe
it, the
that? Go ahead.
colonizers'
It
narrative,
is.
that's your bag, but don't try to force us to believe it.
I
Yeah,
ain't
exactly.
okay. Well, okay. Well, just pull it up yourself, then, sir. You
Pumpkin,
just
pumpkin.
okay.
You
What you
you
pulling
believe the
up is
buildings is
not
real really
verified.
props?
I'm going to
Deny, deny,
I'm
deny.
going to museums
Nah,
and
Wilbur,
stuff.
that's all you've been doing.
I
A
deny,
hater.
deny. It's so funny.
Have y'all
He's a
looked at
native.
the?
He's a
He a
$5 Indian, so
feminine.
he gonna protect his
Oh,
little.
He a
yeah.
feminine
$5
too.
Indian, but yeah, I got
Listen
plenty
to
to
that. He got a
And
force
the
you in
little
Pan
history.
Some
Africanist
he got a
people.
little
movement
That's
lipstick
the
in his
best
is
voice.
fucking
there to
thing
help, and
anybody could ever
they work
say.
in tandem.
It's like
Have
one of the
y'all
funniest
took a
hey,
things y'all
look
can
at the
say.
linguistic
He
signature
right.
of of the land?
hold
Of
on.
the
Doing what?
They work
Hey,
in
I got
Wilbur.
tandem
nothing to
with
say.
y'all the ones called pretendians too.
Yeah,
we
y'all are
what?
pretendians.
Yeah,
Y'all
they're the
call us
actual.
Pretendians.
pretendians
Y'all
too.
are.
What
Y'all
what
are.
are
Look
That's what y'all are.
pretendians? People who
Y'all the
pretend?
actual
look
The $5
pretendians.
People
Indian is
who
the real pretendian. What are you talking about?
the people.
Hey, Lou.
No,
Type it in there,
you
Google,
P,
and see what pop up.
Listen to a real
Yeah.
native here, Indian here. It's the
A
people
real
you've been
native here,
trying to
Indian here.
defend tonight. There are the pretendians here,
A true indigenous
aka
person would
robbers,
never
Hey,
call
aka
themselves a
hold
people who don't
on.
have
native.
Hold on.
That's
culture,
what the
aka
foreigners were
people
anxious to
who don't
call their
have
children.
Hey,
language on
Wilbur, hold
here.
on. Wilbur.
The know
Wilbur, hold
nothing
on.
That's
Hold on.
not
party.
What's up,
ancient pumpkin.
NFL?
What is
The
that?
Hold
moderator
on.
asked for
She
receipts.
already showed that. That's not
Bro,
ancient.
yeah,
That's
hold
new. You can
on.
tell.
MSL, the moderator
The
won't let
Hold
us,
receipt.
on.
and you know
The
that.
Honestly,
receipts
none of
are
y'all
written in
give
the history
receipts
books. The
anyway. Like,
colonizers themselves spoke
Hey,
about how they Can kept. I perspective? Can I state a perspective, please?
Hold on, UP.
can
Hold on,
we?
UP. Lou, you made a claim earlier about the Tartarians, right? I need you to show me some evidence about this Tartarian and the mud flood and all that. You got evidence for
Look,
that?
According to the host, she
I got
already
some.
debunked it. Why you still on it?
Do you have evidence for it?
I got some.
Because you brought it up again after she debunked it, apparently. So do you have evidence for it?
When did I
Can I
bring it
say
up again.
Can I say one
Hey,
thing,
You
the
y'all?
literally
My
brought it
mud
up
name.
floods don't
like
have
10 minutes
anything to
ago.
do with the
Can I say
Tartarians.
one thing? My
Hey,
name's Self
actually,
Supreme.
they just talking about us
I
when they
just
talking about
joined
the
the group.
Tartarians.
I just had one thing to
You
add,
mean
and I'll go.
Timerian?
Yeah, they talking about us when they. That's just they talking about us, man. We can show all the proof with
Yo,
all the world. You talking about
I'm
the
sorry,
That's
Chicago
Self
why all
buildings
the
Supreme.
ain't
other
This
real?
guy
countries
just
look
keep
at
talking over people.
America as crazy. I hope y'all
Hey,
know that.
Hey, them Chicago buildings
Hey,
ain't
the
blue.
evidence was the
That's
American emblem.
crazy.
Hey, can I get a word in?
Sure.
Okay, so I don't think that melanated people in America would be talking about they were indigenous if, for number one, the presidents themselves have manuscripts talking about how they wanted to keep our history from us. And if we ever found out the truth, it would definitely be a travesty. I think that was George Washington and a
Yeah,
couple other presidents that wrote
pheasants.
about that particularly. So I don't
I also
think we would be
believe that
talking about we were
that
That's what
indigenous
the
if
Radiant
our
had
own
up.
dollar bill is
presidents
like a
and
map to a
rulers.
treasure trove or
Wilbur,
something.
shut up.
Wilbur interrupt. You're saying something correct.
If our
Wilbur
own
ain't got nothing
presidents
to
and
say.
rulers and people in charge didn't say that they had a conspiracy to keep our
What's
true
this anyways?
nationality away from us, I don't think we would be on this train talking about we were indigenous. And then we started digging up artifacts and started looking into the history. So
What
that's
kind
where
of
we get our
artifacts? These
claim
people have
from.
never shown any
Shut
artifacts
up,
lately.
Wilbur.
That's where we get our claim from. We're not just rising it out of thin air. Our own president said that we're going to keep this history from them.
Where
And if they
in
ever
okay,
Where?
find
so
out,
where do you
Wait.
guys find
why you
these like
keep
Let me ask
interrupting
them.
me,
Let me
books?
bruh?
ask
This is
them. Where?
crazy.
Where is it? Where? Name the
Thank you, baby.
website. Name the book.
It's not a website. It's just a common quote. I'm pretty sure
Hold
it's
on.
George
It's
Hey,
A
Washington.
he
quote.
put
A
the
A
feathers
quote.
up
Self
common
their
Supreme.
head
quote.
and the sandals in their feet.
Hold up.
A
Self
common
Supreme.
quote.
Radiant
Self
had it
Supreme.
up earlier.
What's
Self
up?
Supreme. I thought y'all didn't like the colonizer. What happened?
Right.
Now you talking about
What?
presidents and
Why you want
rulers.
to
What
quote
happened?
the
I thought you didn't like the
colonizer?
colonizer.
Hey, first of all,
Okay, but
Those
regardless
they was
whether
really
you
narratives and
like
mad
them
over
some
or
of
North
them
not,
though,
you
right?
know
admit
that
who
they
we
hold
are.
your, you know that they hold
The
your history,
colonizer.
right?
It only benefits
You know
y'all.
they hold your
You do
history. So
know George
You're
whether
supposed
Washington
to
and
whether
pay
them was
you
attention to
black,
like
your
right?
them or
enemy like
not,
that.
you're gonna take what they're saying in
What you
mind.
mean?
Regardless you like them or not, you're gonna take what they're saying in mind. You're not just gonna throw it out the window if you're truly looking for your history,
You
searching.
can't have a
Well,
lie to
y'all
get out the
actually throw it
truth.
out the window. Only take what y'all want. And it's
Nah,
just
Exactly.
there's no such
So
thing as a lie
if
that can exist without the
so if
truth.
they're
Every single
saying
lie has some truth in it to
their self,
exist.
Yeah.
if
oh
they're
my
saying their
god.
self
Got a little bit of
amongst
truth
their
in it. That's
self
how you
that
can
hey,
believe it.
we don't want to never let the melanated man know this truth because if
This is a
he
lot
do,
of
it'll unsettle America.
He talking
We're
this.
about
gonna
the
This is a lot
say
of
Spanish
that.
quote.
this is a lot of freestyling and no sources.
Nah, no, no,
No
no,
What?
no. But
evidence.
think
Y'all
about it though.
peculiar.
But
We
think
can
about
tell
it though.
This is
y'all are
It's
freestyle
like,
peculiar
Thursday, man.
people.
dude,
Like y'all
What you
know
got
what
going
I'm
on,
talking
man?
about. Y'all are
Nobody
educated.
care
Y'all
what you're
What
talking
believe
if
about.
the
in
Show
history.
us something.
undeniable
Show
evidence
us
was made
evidence.
public? What
Show
would
us
you do
evidence.
then?
Crazy.
Show us
Mr.
evidence.
Bay, I'm 100% an agent.
Hey, I will
Dang.
give y'all the big screen and y'all can show us all the stuff y'all talking about. Turn them
How about
cameras
we
MSL,
on
can
and
I
just
show
say
the
talk? How
something?
about
evidence.
we could just have a time period and talk
I
for a
kind of want to
second
say
without
something.
being cut
Like,
off?
Oh my gosh,
Go ahead,
Mr.
Wilbur.
Bay, the host has shown her genealogy and her DNA test. You maybe weren't there for it, but we were,
DNA
so
test.
yeah.
You know
I feel
DNA
like
ain't real
I
though.
feel like these people should make movies because they'd be very interesting.
I
Kind of like
don't
how
want
Trump
movies about
supporters.
these people because they kind of represent, yeah, as I don't want them thinking we crazy.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
someone
No.
left. He got left.
But
Uh
like I
oh.
said, I will
No,
give
no,
y'all.
no. I had to drop him because I had got a violation or warning or something to drop him.
Oh, okay, I thought he left. I was about to laugh.
No. I don't know what that is. Let me see, can I bring him back up? I don't know what was that.
Did I bring him back up? Oh,
I
you got
got
him.
him.
Crazy.
Okay,
How I get a
you
violation?
had you had a violation. Something
When did
came
I say
up.
that was crazy? I
Huh?
know
So
I
you
seen
haven't
that
been
too.
talking,
What
so
did
they
I
must have
say?
did that real
I don't
quick.
know. I don't know what that was. It just
Yeah,
told
they
me to
don't like
drop
the
you,
truth.
so that's what I did. And you back up now.
No, it's straight. I seen that too. I said, what? That's all good.
See, that's how African people are supposed to come for the people in America, just like that. Just how you went and got him back, and that's where the
Cause she
problem
one
comes
of
from.
us. She know what's good. She one of us.
That's what. That's why.
She got
That's
that.
the
Who is
problem
one of
African Americans
y'all?
have of us, yo.
You got
No,
that
They
I'm
say,
Negro
why
in
not.
we
you,
ain't
No,
come
I'm
man.
here
not
and
one.
rescue
No,
them?
I'm not
Do
one of
not
y'all.
confuse you. Not about to confuse
I'm
her. She
not.
is now changing sides.
She a Negro. She a
I'm
Negro.
African American. I'm claiming my.
You ain't no African American.
Please do
African
not come over
Americans
here
ain't
trying to
But
tell
wait a
African.
her
minute.
who
But
she
wait a minute.
is.
I
Elon
know
Wait a
it.
Musk is
minute.
a
Just don't
real
you tell me your
African American.
genealogy.
No. Wait a minute. Cause y'all big on telling folks. Don't be telling folks who
You tell me
y'all
your
are. So don't tell
genealogy.
me who I am. I'm
Do
African
your
American.
birth certificate say African American or Negro?
Is my birth? I don't think my birth certificate even got race on there.
Yeah, it do.
Thank you,
My
Mama.
grandpa
Thank
still
you.
don't got race on there either.
I don't know. I
UPN,
got to
mine
go.
do.
I have to go
It
look
has
at my
Negro
birth
on it.
certificate. I don't know.
Mine do.
Wait, how far
I'm born
back
in
does that
'87.
go? when it says Negro or white tea or
Color, Negro, or
Indian.
let's say the race
I'm
of your
asking
father.
how far
Something
back
like that.
the
Yeah.
I think it's very beneficial to all of us black
1900s,
people if black
1950s.
people can stick a claim to America, a legitimate
Nah,
claim.
we
I
don't
think it's
want
a good
everybody
thing.
sticking a claim to America.
No, I said you guys are sticking a claim to America. Is if it's a legitimate claim, I think
We
it's a
the
good thing.
Moroccans.
Because
Yeah.
when we were going back to Africa to Liberia, people said, "No, we shouldn't go." But it was good that we went. Now we have
But since
footprint
it's
over there.
1790,
You
Mr.
understand? We
Willie.
have land over there. We have African
And go
American
back to
land over
Liberia.
there.
Sometimes I kind of think that it was a bad idea to let runaway slaves into the tribe.
Wilbur, you
I'm
need to
sorry
go
to
back
say,
down.
this is just getting annoying.
Wait, what?
And
What happened?
because of black Americans going over there, now we have
What you
Pan
say?
Africanism.
What you say,
Yeah,
Wilbur,
with that
Wilbur?
you
tequila.
just need to practice
I
not
said,
being so
I
emotional,
said,
bro.
I said that I think some of the tribes should not have let runaway slaves into the tribe because this is
Wow, we
where
was never
it
y'all
got messed up,
slaves.
unfortunately.
Y'all was our slaves, just being for
No,
real.
Oh,
Go
okay,
I'm
we're
ahead,
not
telling
gonna
you,
Wilbur.
do
y'all
that.
was.
So
Okay,
there's
be
been
quiet, everybody. We're
so
not
Dude,
there's
gonna
if
do
been
you know what
that.
recorded
a slave
history.
is, you're not even going to use that word. And you're not even going
So
to be
there's
proud of
been
it.
recorded history
Slavic.
of the five civilized tribes buying and housing slaves,
You
African
sounding
slaves,
stupid
No,
right
in the
now
they
talking
tribe.
introduced
about,
you
you
And
see,
to
it's
you need to get
recorded
him out. You
slave
need to
history.
get
to
him out. You need to get
servitude.
him out.
Hold
Please
It's
get him
been
out of
on.
there,
recorded
man.
history.
Get him
That's what
out.
I'm
Get him
saying.
out. Get him
Okay,
out. Get him
one
out. Nah,
Hey,
nah, 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 nah.
Wilbur
Get
is
him
an
out.
Don't kick
asshole.
me
Get
out the
him
room.
out
Wait,
They
because
wait a
kicked
no,
me
no, no,
out the
no.
minute.
Get
room.
him out. Get him out. Get him out.
Hold on just a
Yeah,
second.
thank you.
Calm
That's
down,
crazy. They
calm
kicked
down,
me off the
everybody.
live.
We're not gonna do that,
They
So,
Wilbur.
gonna kick
so
him down.
Wilbur, what you see on display here,
That's
like
crazy.
I always say, like social media and media itself is not an accurate depiction of reality.
Oh
So
no,
what?
no, no! It's actually
So
recorded history
so
that
what? Yeah. So what you're seeing right here are in a very, very minute among black folks. So you going
yeah,
into your
I completely
everyday
understand.
life. This ain't a thing. And
I
I'll
got a
honest,
question
and
after.
I'll honest, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't believe none of the shit they saying. I'm just gonna be real. But
No, no,
I'm
I
not
believe
gonna.
you.
But wait a minute. But I'm
Touche,
not gonna.
madam. I don't believe
Let
what
me
you say
finish.
either.
Let me finish. But what I'm not gonna do is tell them who they are. I'm not gonna say that. So that's why I put these challenges and shit up right here to challenge them, and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
I
You say
understand.
it subtly.
The
Hey,
five
hey, Punky,
civilized
can I ask you
tribes,
something?
they own slaves and all, but guess what?
If we're gonna be real,
Punky, let me ask you something.
They wasn't like the YT folks.
What
So
has Wilbur contributed to this?
if we're
Yeah.
gonna be real, Wilbur, everybody owned slaves. There were white
Oh
tea
no, no,
slaves.
no, no! I'm saying that the
There was
tribes over
black
there
tea.
shouldn't
There was
have
Ooh, I said
protected
almost
the
said black
slaves.
tea.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
I got a
I,
question.
I, I
Indian
completely
tribes in
understand that.
America have black slaves?
That's a
Yes.
Black
lie.
yeah,
people have
That's a
black
lie.
slaves. If we're gonna be
Black
yeah.
real,
people have black
yes.
Well, they've
slaves.
No, no, no,
always
no,
been
no.
here to
I
have
know
black
And
black
there's
people,
slaves.
actually
white
been
people have
recorded
slaves. I
history
said
of many
Indian
And
tribes
they weren't
tribes.
black slaves, they were
Bro,
taking
I'm
indigenous
asking a
slaves.
question.
runaway
You
slaves.
say you're Indian, right?
We
I
are,
said,
not
did
him.
Indian tribes enslave black people here in America? Answer the question.
Nobody said that.
Okay, so I went into Showtime. So he's not from here. So yes, UP. If you look up the five civilized tribe, they did. I'm gonna say they own slaves. Now, was they as brutal as YT people? No, I don't think so, or whatever. But they did own slaves. So that's where you got the Seminoles, the Black Seminoles, the Choctaw own them. What's another tribe? Was the Choctaw? Shit, hold on. Let me look it up. I know the Choctaw because I'm from Mississippi. I do know that much. And I know the Seminole.
Like,
You know any other tribes? Hold on.
I only know like 3 tribes, and that's the ones. That's because It's black. I know in Blackfoot, Cherokee. There's one named after a school where I'm at. I don't know. I don't remember it. I think it's either Blackhawk.
Okay. Here we go. I gotta pull it up. Hold on just a second. Hold on just a second. I'm gonna end Showtime in a minute, y'all. It be
Miami.
crazy.
No, not Miami.
Okay, so we got Cherokee, Chickasaw, Choctaw, Creek, and Seminole. So those are the five civilized tribes there. They did own slavery. Now, like I said, now were they as like the YT people? No, they was not, but they did own slaves. And for the reason why they was called the civilized tribe, because they were the white tea people thought that they were more, they assimilated into the European lifestyle or whatever more. They married white tea people. They traded with them. They lived among them. And I know we got a chief named Push Mataha here, and you look at his picture, he dressed up like a European. I can pull him up. There's a lot of shit around here named after him called Push Mataha. He cut his hair off and everything. He wore European outfits and everything. So yeah, they did own slaves. And these black folks, they claiming to be these tribes too, by the way.
Yeah, I
Which
have
is
to.
crazy.
But yeah, I have
Right.
one of
You
my
ain't right for
So
students.
that.
I'm here thinking Native Americans are innocent people. Wow.
They never
Native
was
Honestly,
our slave
Americans
owners.
nobody in the
Okay.
Look.
were
Americas
not
are
enslaved.
innocent.
Look.
If we're
If
gonna be
if they
real,
owned us, why did we never assimilate into their culture then?
Yo, I got those
Until
receipts for
how
y'all,
they
man.
is.
Oh my
Let's be
goodness.
please
real.
wait.
People
What did
don't
you say?
understand.
If
I
they
said
was
I
our
got those
slave owners, then
receipts
why
for
we
y'all
never
I was
acted like
talking
them?
about.
Native American is just part of they just a know nothing party, bro. That's all
That's
they are.
Dude,
exactly
They
that has been debunked so many damn times. No Nothing
United
Party
States
isn't
United States
Native
government.
Americans, you dumbass.
Can I present
what
United
did
this
what
The
States
did
No
receipt?
Nothing
government.
Party is not us as Native
Bro,
Americans. As
you
today's
don't
Native
even know
Americans.
what
The
you
No
talking
Nothing
I
about.
Party
do
is
believe
anything
white
that
some
had
people
tribes were
who was
ancestors?
dark.
born
I
in
believe they
America.
most
As
likely
have been
unalived
disproven so
some of
many
You
them.
times.
can't
Yeah,
prove
Can
nothing. He
can I
I
said.
literally
present these
smacked up
receipts,
Moo
y'all?
for saying that.
They had the copper
Yeah,
indigenous
you
man in
can't prove
slavery.
nothing.
Come
You
on,
So
man,
said.
think
these
about it.
I
five
just need a little
civilized
moment to
tribes
present
are
these
the
receipts
ones
if
that
y'all don't
sold the
mind.
rest of the other Indians
What was
out,
they
and they
holding
lost
us with?
ended up losing their land.
When did they
Bro,
put us in
No, there was
slavery?
way
receipts,
more than
y'all.
just the
They was
five
whipping us.
civilized
Well,
tribes.
Yeah,
I
Civilized
don't,
right.
I don't, I don't know the full
all the civilized.
detail.
They assimilated into them.
Yeah,
So they
that
accepted their
never
culture.
happened. Yeah,
They
so,
brought
yeah,
them in
Well,
to
that
destroy
would
the
they,
rest of their
never
what
people.
happen.
Yupi,
Bro,
they adopted, not saying all of them, but most of them adopted the European way of
Yeah,
life or
like Africa,
whatever.
like the people from Kush, they did the same thing. Brought in
y'all
those
So
want
if they
these
had,
Arabs.
so
receipts
if
or
they
No,
had
not?
that's why
us
they
as
call them. That's
slaves,
why they call them five civilized tribes, because they're quote unquote civilized and act like white
Yeah,
people,
they
pretty
y'all got
much.
to use
adopted
your brains and
they
think.
adopted the
Like,
European
Yes,
way
and
of
Yo,
then
life,
yo,
and
yo,
only
then
why
I'm
would
that's
they
trying to
enslaved
control
present
us
slaves
these
was
with?
and
part
then
of
that's
receipts,
that.
why
man.
some of these tribes had the freedmen. I think they called the freedmen part of the tribe,
Yeah, the
which is
That
freedmen's,
black
has
yeah.
nothing
people.
to do with that.
At all.
Y'all
Do you
want
know
some
who the Buffalo
It
documentation?
Soldiers
has
were?
been
Did y'all
proven
know who
that
the Buffalo
the
Soldiers were?
freedmen tribes,
The Buffalo
like
Soldiers
Wait,
Cherokee
after
Nation,
all the
they
yo,
Indians.
were
pumpkin. I
for
just
You
real.
know that, right?
pumpkin. Guess what? I
I'm
just
listening.
found out I'm around some Native
They don't
American
even
tribes. I
know.
didn't even know that. I knew one of my schools were named after them. I didn't know there was like reservations over there.
I mean, yeah, I mean, anywhere in the United States, there's native trace of Native American. They might lot of them might not be around today, but you still got like the names around, like the names of the tribes.
Okay, I gotta go to bed
Just like
now.
Mississippi, Mississippi itself is that's a
That'll
Native
make me
American
blow up my house.
big
Can I
river.
ask a question, please?
So it's
Yeah, go ahead.
everywhere.
Now these Indian reservations, are black people free to move around these reservations, or are black people restricted on them?
No, so
They can't even
you
move
can
around on them.
right now
Jesus.
if I wanna drive to Philadelphia right now, I can go on the reservation. In fact, you won't even know you on a reservation. The one here in Mississippi, it might be different everywhere else.
Oh
So
no, it's pretty. I live on a reservation right now, and it's
And
pretty. We
black
literally
people
got a
can live
highway.
there?
I know the
We
Amish.
literally
I
got a
think the
highway
Amish
driven
have
to
some
going
rules.
to our
Can black
reservation.
people live there?
hold on,
Yes,
Yeah, I
yes.
got
Let
plenty of
Front
black
Nations.
Oh,
friends.
okay,
wait
Yes,
okay.
a
our
minute.
foundation's people can
Let
live here.
River talk. He
Okay,
lives
Under
bye.
on the
conditions
reservation.
No. I said we do got Afro-Indigenous people that lives
or
on the
freely?
reservation.
Okay. Well, then
Yes,
that's good.
reservation
That's good.
isn't like a reservation is like a closed isn't a closed off whatchamacallit. It's pretty much just land set aside
For
for
that
the real
culture,
Indians.
but other people
Yes,
can live in it.
for the
Okay.
real Indians that got taken off from their
Yeah, but they
homelands
practice
to
that
return to
culture
the
Nah,
within
reservation.
that closed up society. I get
it's
it.
for
I
the
get it.
Okay, so
$5 and the
River,
sellouts
hold
that
Yeah,
on,
run
and
on the
so
wait a
and
line,
so
minute, wait
and
a
man.
so
I
with
have
minute.
a
these
Y'all just
question.
want to
Wait,
and
wait,
so
cause
wait,
with
wait,
these
wait, wait,
problems,
wait.
boy.
reservations,
Can I ask them a question?
me
So
who
for
So
there's like
Wilbur, so like I said, I know about the one in the Choctaws in Mississippi. So is this
Yeah,
like this all over? So our reservation just open to where you? Because like I said, if I go to Philadelphia right now, and I won't even know I'm on a reservation, but just so happen I see a lot of Choctaws around. It's they shoot, you know. So is it
yeah,
like that everywhere on all the reservations?
yeah. You never know if you're on a reservation or not. Because my reservation, we do got a highway driven through it. We
What
are
res you
pretty,
live on?
we are pretty much reservation. People want to say reservations are nasty and dirty, but it just depends on the financial situation within the tribe. Unfortunately, some tribes they do have casinos. Like my tribe do got a casino. Other tribes do not have casinos, but have different avenues. Like my friend down in Nevada, he got his tribe is have a lake that they sell that they not sell but they have camping sites they sell to people who want to go fishing and everything.
Can I ask you a
So
question, Wilbur?
yes, yes.
Do Native Americans do they have a kind of ambition to take back America one day?
They can't.
America don't belong to them. That's
It's
why they
I
all.
call it
asked
Native
him. I didn't
American.
say
Hold
whether it
on,
belong or
GA.
whatever.
Hold on just a second, GA.
How you gonna? They only got
Let him
20
answer the
people.
question.
No,
I'm trying to get into the minds of people, bro.
no, yeah, I clearly understand that. We're trying to, we're not really trying to, but we're wanting to have a seat at the table. That's
And they will come
trying to
snatch
coexist
that
with
back
these
from y'all.
people. We
You
want
know that.
to have a seat at the table pretty much because we do got some Native Americans out in Congress that in what we call that are in the
Hold
Senate
up.
right now.
Wait, what
They
do
Deb
you
ain't got
mean
no
by
Haaland
sit
right
at the
to
is one of
do
the
table?
that.
Sit
main
at what
ones,
table?
I think he
and
meant like in the government, like is that what
yeah,
you mean? Like
Okay.
You're not on the land patents.
and then we do have our own tribal government on each of them small reservations. We do have our own quote unquote president. We are a sovereign nation within the nation, pretty much.
So
That's
you're
like
basically
Exactly.
so you're basically all around Americans.
we are Native
Never.
Americans. We are a
Okay.
nation within the nation, pretty much.
They're citizens. They're not Americans. They're citizens of the United States.
What the hell are you talking
well
about?
let River answer it since
Oh,
he's
That's
an
why
okay.
we.
question.
That's
Let
why
him
Okay,
we
I
answer.
get
have.
what you're saying. I get
We
what you're
have
saying.
heirs property. They don't have any heirs property or
I get what
nothing.
you're saying. I get
That's,
what
We
you're
have
saying
the
because
that's
most.
also
it's the same thing
dumbass.
in Israel. It's the same thing in Israel. Israel is a religious state. Now, you could be a citizen of Israel, but Israel belongs to Jews, so you're not going to have the same rights as Jews. So
They
I
don't
Yeah,
understand
even.
what you're
yeah.
saying.
This the
See,
real
yeah.
Okay.
Israel too.
No,
Jerusalem.
that's not right,
That's
man.
Wait,
why
wait.
That's not really true.
Native American means you were just born here. Reservations is for
Basically,
non-Americans.
that it's
No.
something like they own
Yeah.
nation within the
Yeah.
nation, pretty
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
much.
we
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
are.
exactly.
So we
But
are.
owned by the
They are
United
citizens
We're
of
States.
not
America, but
owned.
not part of the United States of America.
No,
No,
we
They
they
are
are
part
are.
of
part of
the
They,
that.
states. We
that's
are
That's what
part
they
of
exactly what
are
they
part
are.
of.
United
America, but
States
we are
property.
states property
Whoa,
or
Hold on.
whatever.
okay,
I
you're just
don't.
gonna
Wait a
So
say.
minute,
now
wait a
because you're
minute,
saying two different
let
things,
Wilbur
No, the
answer it, y'all. Let
corporation,
him
Yuppie.
answer it.
Let Wilbur answer.
and that's what I asked initially.
Oh no, it's all good. It's all
Wilbur don't
good.
got them answers.
It's just funny how these people try and think how reservation works. It's just funny, but
Wilbur.
That's
It
why I
no,
is.
ask you,
but
bro.
no
That's why I
I can
ask
pull it
reservations.
you.
up right
No
now. I can
reservations
pull
are
everything I'm saying
Wilbur,
up right
correct me
now.
if I'm wrong. Is
yeah.
there a tribe in Kansas called Shawnee?
Yes, there is a tribe in Kansas name
I
is
knew it. They moved
Shawnee.
from the Ohio River. Like they were in Indiana for a while, and then they moved. They forced them to move out.
And we also have many different. Like I said, we have many different avenues in our reservation. We do got clinics.
Wilbur.
We got free healthcare within these clinics,
But do y'all have
and
any
we.
land
I
patents?
know that
And
It
then
one.
doesn't
they
matter about the
only
land patents,
own. They
buddy. That's
only
all you
Yes,
guys
it
own.
does
say. Land
matter.
patents. You're gonna have a
Because
land patents,
that
but
shows
yet
Yeah,
the
but they
reservation we
only
supremacy.
own
have is our
5% of
land, you
That shows who
dumbasses.
really
all
had the land.
It's
Native
this is
American.
the
Five.
reason why we have casinos and everything
Oh
in
my
on our
gosh, what
Yes,
land
reservation.
do y'all
Yeah,
own? What
because
land
Yeah,
patent
yeah,
do
yeah.
y'all
But
got?
they
casinos up
only
there.
Raven,
own
So
five
funny.
percent
Raven,
of
It's so
all
funny.
Native American
Raven.
property. Only
The
five
land
percent. The
proves it.
rest is owned by the United
It's
States
so
government.
funny. It's so
Raven, the
What
funny.
land
property do
patents.
you own?
We
Raven, the
have
land
heirs
patents prove
property.
it.
We have the most, as a matter of fact, out
They
of
prove
anybody here in the United
who had the
States.
land first.
Black Americans
Raven.
got. We own the most heirs
And
property.
let's not forget that reservations do have fire departments and
So
police
if we
departments.
were slaves, how do we own the most property here?
Oh wow, it's
Exactly.
like it's been taught in high
Oh
school that
my
What?
gosh, you're not
it's been
getting what
taught in
he
high
was
school. Oh my
saying.
Raven,
god, it's so
Raven,
funny.
Yo,
Raven.
hold
I
on.
It
really
Hold
don't
on.
care
proves.
what y'all got to say, really.
Hold on. Hold
It's
on.
like 4 o'clock in the morning for me.
Yeah, Supreme, what you got to show us, man? What is this?
Well, Wilbur, I'm sorry for the injustice done to your people and what you guys are still suffering now. Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, man.
Don't you
It's
do
sad and
that.
I
everything.
suffer from my people's stupidity sometimes. Hey, like it gets
We the
on
I
my
one.
like
nerves. It's
it.
4 o'clock
Hold
in
on.
the morning, and
Let
Oh
Supreme
shit, this
go.
for over there. God dang. But yeah,
It's all
also
good.
y'all still have
Where
to
you gonna
answer my
be? Outside in the
question.
corner. You gotta get yourself together.
well, yeah, like I
So
said,
I'm still stuck on
It's
that
all
fruit
good.
thing, fruitivore.
Supreme, what did you have to show, Supreme? What you
It's up
pulling
on the
up?
screen. Can you see it?
They aren't even vegetarians. They just eat straight fruit.
I see a quote. Yeah. What does this
Yeah,
prove?
read that quote. That quote's by
No,
George
you read it
Washington.
to us. Read it to
Hey,
us.
All right. All right. It says, if we would agree to take the fezzes and turbans off the Moors' heads and remove the sandals from their feet and enforce severe punishments, and to also swear a death oath between ourselves to religiously and faithfully not to allow anyone to teach the Moorish children who they really were or who the forefathers were, and only allow to the Moorish children to be taught that they were truly Negroes, black people, and colored folks. 200 years from today, the Moorish people would not know their nationality nor the national names of their forefathers. Also, they would not know from which land their ancestors, from which land or ancestors they are.
okay, so
That's
like
a
you,
quote.
like Europe said that you guys came
That's a
from
quote by
like
George Washington.
North Africa. I meant.
Okay,
Nah, but
well,
that ain't that
well,
ain't what
we
it
know
says.
that
That ain't what we're taught.
that more means black or whatever. So I
Yeah.
mean, even though
Yeah,
even though our Moors wasn't black, but we know that it was the
Moors aren't
term
black. They
the
aren't black
term
people. They were
was
Arabs.
Moors was
no, they
yeah.
were
black,
I
black
bro.
mean
people.
the
Say
They
what? You looked
but
at the
wait,
you
Europeans
looked
okay,
black.
at
I'm
the
gonna say this. Can y'all be quiet so the host can talk?
what I'm saying is like if you go to Europe, so a European person was when they a more to them a more meant black, but in reality a more means like they was Muslims. You know, they was a different
exactly.
colors.
Thank
No,
you.
that's not true because that's why they call you
Moors.
Moreno in Spanish.
No,
That's what
no.
Moreno
Moors,
means.
I'm
Moors,
Moors,
actually
Moors is a
over
Muslim
everybody
sect.
Moors
right
is
now.
swarthy.
Yes, it's Muslim.
More is black people.
Nope,
Believe I
Swarthy.
mean, whether
nope,
you
nope, nope, nope.
just
They're
See,
know
this
that.
is
Arabs.
why they
They're
don't take
Arabs,
us
bro.
Now.
They're
seriously.
nomads.
Arab
They're
now.
nomads.
That's not
So
true.
y'all
They're
know
Arab
how
That's not
They're
now.
true.
They're
still
y'all
black.
Muslims,
know.
bro. They're
Wait a minute.
Muslims.
Bro, they're the
The
So
origin
seed.
y'all
came
They're
out of
black
They're
Islam.
the
people.
seed. They're the
Be
Just
plants.
quiet,
because Muslim
everyone,
people have
please.
the
okay,
complexion
so
they
y'all
have
know
today
that
doesn't mean they always will
y'all
have
Dude,
it.
there
know
are
that
black Arabs. There are black Arabs. That's why black people.
No.
Exactly.
Let the
okay.
host speak, man.
So what I'm saying is, y'all know
They're
that certain
European.
terms, like
Not
they
like that,
start.
man. I was saying something, man. There are
Okay,
black Arabs, bro. There are black Arabs.
Quiet, dude.
Hold
Goddamn.
on, just a second, you.
You
What I'm
muted, bro.
saying is, so when we have different terms or whatever, you know, they start off a certain way, but then over time the terms end up meaning something else. So to Europeans, more meant black. That would have meant, but in reality, that's not what it was. So they were Muslims.
You can literally look up the
Thank
history
you.
of the
And that's what
Moors.
I was
So,
trying to
Pumpkin, I
say.
have a question. Where are you from again?
I'm from Mississippi.
She's just very knowledgeable. She knows who she is. And
Oh,
she's a Pan Africanist in
Hey,
America. And Pan
I mean,
Africanism started in America and went to Liberia and spread all over
No,
Africa
it didn't.
today.
It's Pan
Facts.
What?
Africanism
Oh,
was
God.
I'm gonna
I'm
be
actually
real.
no.
over this
Do you do any
conversation right
research?
now.
yeah, this
Hold
is
on
Bro,
a second,
Marcus
y'all.
Garvey is
Yeah,
not
yeah, Marcus
Caribbean.
Garvey. Yes, yes, yes,
I'm
yes.
not.
Thank you,
Matter of fact,
Caribbean.
Marcus Garvey died on his way to Liberia. He never got there.
Hey, he
Hello.
Because you
was
know
He was
Walter
why?
in
You know
Plecker's
England.
why?
lapdog.
He was
Read.
in England.
Marcus Garvey
Okay,
was
so what
Walter
I
Plecker's
hold
lapdog.
on, a second.
Facts.
Hold on a
Facts.
second. What I was
Say
trying to
what?
say is I don't self-proclaim to be Pan-African because you know it is a lot of
You
shit
don't?
with that. Because
not at
when I
all.
think of Pan-African, I think of the Hotep Negroes and stuff. So, but I am pro-black. When I say pro-black, I mean pro-African, Caribbean, African American, Afro-Latino. I am
Okay,
pro
so
black.
But not black
we
indigenous.
are aware that the word
I
That's
black
mean,
because
means
y'all
a
some.
village state.
y'all ain't okay. So when I said pro black, I meant like people are African descendant. So y'all
You Pan
indigenous,
African.
y'all are in American. So no, I'm not pro y'all
Yeah,
because
y'all
y'all
is
I
y'all
get
y'all
what
are
you're saying,
African descendant.
moderator. I
Hey,
get what you're saying,
host,
but you
can I ask
see,
you a question? Did you do
for
your
us
genealogy,
to
host?
claim,
people.
They barely.
She did.
Yes, she did do her genealogy. I've been
Bro,
Yes.
she
telling y'all this the
indigenous.
whole time.
All
Okay.
right.
What year
Can
did
I?
you find that African in your genealogy? And
Can
what
I?
time frame?
Never.
Okay,
We're not gonna.
like I
17,
said.
1800?
Okay, like I said.
I got respect for you, Sarah. My fault.
I wasn't born yesterday, so to me, in my 38 years of living, black.
she's young too.
Hold on, wait a
You
minute.
fine. Hold on, hold on.
Black and Negro. I always meant African descendant. So I mean,
Those are classifications.
for the
Classifications.
last couple of years, for some odd reason, the shit don't mean that no more or
Well, do
whatever.
you
But
remember? You see that
You see,
Honestly,
receipt I
that's why
just
that's
showed
pumpkin.
you,
why
though?
I asked you the
We
time
going
frame
through
because
a
everything has a
generational
time frame. They
shift.
was calling us black only like at a specific time.
We don't care,
But you
Jack.
see the
Hey,
receipt
look,
I just showed
Supreme,
you, ho.
Supreme, Supreme. Turn your camera
Hey,
back
Want to
on.
hear the
Pumpkin, we really
facts?
This
want
is
you to join our
crazy.
organization, please.
Supreme,
huh?
Organization.
What
How
turn
much
your
money
camera
organization?
get
back
paid
on.
if I join your organization? I get a band.
Can we all
It's
just
for
be
a
like
federal
friends and talk?
African state.
MF, what part of Africa you from, bro? I can tell you. You didn't want me to say
My
that, so you
It's
my
for a
African.
people
federal
like.
African state that we're working
Damn, do
on.
this dude ever
Hey,
be quiet? Does he answer everybody
like
question
right,
for
like
him?
damn. But hey, Supreme, did you get that quote? You got that off Facebook? I just looked at
Nah,
that
that's
and I
on
got
the
and
Okay,
that was on Facebook. G,
that's on the internet, bruh.
bro, I know I googled the quote and it's a Facebook image. So like, what
Okay,
speech is that from? What speech is that from?
so you Googled the quote and you didn't come back with anything. It's
No, I
not
came back
Facebook.
with
You looked on
I
Facebook.
came back with with an image from Facebook. Is where
Boy,
you got that from.
MF blocking all MS blocking all of them, boy.
Let's not
Oh
forget
boy, that
about Pinterest
African.
either, guys. They love
Yeah,
pulling stuff up
Pinterest,
Pinterest
Facebook,
too.
Pumpkin,
It's so
Pumpkin,
Instagram.
that
funny.
DNA
Honestly,
test is not real. Just to let you
they
okay.
know.
probably
So
be making this stuff in
Pumpkin, if
Google
you send your
Maps, Google
dog
Art.
some
Google
pictures,
image.
look what's gonna
Go,
come back.
yes, Google Images. I'm
Google
so tired
image.
right now.
okay,
We
so
gonna
All
get
right,
what
host,
this
blow your
mean,
screen up real quick.
Jason.
Host, blow your screen.
I can't, y'all. It's something wrong with my live. It
Ain't
just
it
would
purposely
not.
on
I
there?
don't know why, but it just won't do right, y'all. It was like that the last time I went live. I can't go big. So anyway, so if
That's
what
a
y'all can see, this is my DNA. So I'm 87%
No,
African,
my
and here
God,
go
you
all
going
the
off
countries.
percentages? Those are preset
Wait a G
percentages.
active. Wait a minute, bro. Just hold on a second. I'm gonna let you talk. I'm just trying to present what I got.
All right.
So we know if you're African American. I'm not talking about the Black Indians. If you're African American like me, so when they went to Africa and got the Africans, they didn't just go to one country. They went to multiple countries from multiple tribes or whatever. So African Americans are amalgamation of multiple tribes. So as you can see right here, the highest I got is on Nigeria, and then they go into detail. Even got like a little. I guess that's a tribe right there. I don't know if anybody. Oh yeah, you African, ain't you, Yuppie?
Pardon?
Ain't you African, right?
Yeah, born and raised.
Okay, so
Liberia.
Oh,
okay,
no
so
wonder. Okay.
it got. Can you see it?
No wonder I'm not Native
Crazy.
American.
So the
That's for
large the biggest
entertainment.
amount I got is Nigerians, 22%. And then they break it got like a tribe on there. I don't know. I had to look more into it. And it got Gambia, Liberia on there. So Sierra
Hey,
Leone,
Liberia.
Senegambian, Guinea.
Yeah, they tell you 12%
Yeah.
or something. Oh, okay.
Okay, my sister, how you
Oh,
doing?
Wilbur, I
Yeah?
have a
Right.
question for
Hold on,
you.
wait a minute. Let me get
Oh,
finished
I'm
real quick,
sorry.
y'all. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead and you can ask it
We
after.
got Congolese, West,
Do
Southeast
that say
African,
0.3? They told you 0.3 Southern East African?
0.3. Where you at? What
That,
are you talking about? Oh,
No,
I
I
Southern
believe
East
said
that.
that
Africa.
because that's the way we greet in West Africa.
Okay,
When you
yeah,
say you're from
yeah.
West Africa, I say, how you doing, my
You
sister?
believe that?
Yeah, I mean 0.3 to me that's I mean it's
Send the animal. Send your animal DNA in and watch what they gonna
All
say.
right.
oh my god.
I'm
Anyway, let's
serious
finish,
All right,
though.
y'all.
pumpkin, do this.
Can
Can
I
we go
let
to
me
your matches real quick? Your matches? Can we see your matches?
Okay, hold. Can I finish
Stop
showing
hating
this?
on that woman, man.
No, let me
We're
finish
not
showing this
hating
stuff
on
They
her.
some
We're
first.
just
top
trying to
tier
tell her
haters. You can
something.
tell.
Hold
And
on, y'all.
so
Hold
Oh
on.
the
yeah.
Oh,
We
y'all
nine
hating.
If
Y'all
you
percent,
don't
hating.
have
nine
That's
haters,
percent.
it.
you ain't doing nothing.
hold
Y'all
on.
hating.
Let
That's
her
how I
let
see
her
it. For
finish,
real,
y'all,
for
real
real,
quick.
for
Damn,
real.
I want to see this.
But see, at the end of the day, majority is
Crazy.
African, 87%. So due to the complex history of America, so of course I'm gonna have a little European, and vast majority of it come from British Irish, and only 2.9% indigenous. That's not enough to even shake a stick at. And then I do the little trace region. I think it got like somebody China, North Africa, China. Which is, I mean, this ain't nothing. This, I mean, come on, they could have just really just kept this,
You
but
got Scandinavian blood?
Hell no.
it just got under
Yeah,
European. It's
because people
got
from East Africa will have Chinese and Indian lineage from the
How can
Indian
they
okay.
tell
Ocean.
you who
Yeah.
was they basing that off of? Like where
Yeah,
did they go
that's what I
put
was gonna
them
tell her
on
to go
there?
to the reference panel.
Every
That's why.
every everywhere that you have neighbors in the ocean, you will
Nah,
have
bro. Like,
Oh, let me
influence
pull
from
up.
the
I'm
Hold
from
talking
those
on, I
about
gotta
what
pull
people.
up my
body? What
communities.
whose body is they
All right,
using?
Pumpkin, you on your actual
Hold
DNA
on, wait a
on.
minute. G acting. I'm almost finished. I'm
No,
putting
she's
up.
on her A
Oh my
game.
God!
I'm
Why
putting
every
up
time
my.
I ask you something, they saying dumb stuff, but when I ask you a legit question, you go
Hold
ahead. Just
on.
go ahead.
Okay, I'm
That's
trying to
why I was
pull up
doing all
my
night, bro.
communities here in America. So we got African American from Kemper, and this is true, Kemper, Neshoba County. So my folks come out of Kemper County, even though I'm in Lauderdale County. I live a county over in the city, but my folks are from Kemper on both sides of my family. I didn't know about Neshoba. That's new to me. Which is Neshoba and Kemper are right next to each other. And also,
Hey, there's that
the
quote.
Choctaws are in Neshoba County too. They currently live in Neshoba County. You got Lower Alabama. I didn't know nothing about that. Lower Tom Bigby, that's in Alabama, the Tom Bigby River. Then they got South Southern Mississippi Plains, African American. And then they got some more. I had to pay for it or whatever to show me some more. But this pretty much, I know this is on point right here. The Kemper County and the show. I know the Kemper County is for sure. Cause that's where my folks come
They
from.
can tell you who your cousins and stuff is. Like that, we ain't
Because
denying
that's
that.
where your
Yeah,
DNA is
I got.
actually at. That's why it shows it. Your
But
actual DNA is located there with other people that matches your DNA.
It's just
anybody could have moved from
basically
anywhere.
what it's
Like,
saying is the people that I'm closely matched to, but
Right.
because
But if you show that map that your DNA spread around the world, I bet you there's none in Africa.
okay, so I can tell you,
These people in the Africa business.
I can tell you
Jesus.
why. I can tell you why. Okay, for one thing, they most of the like this, and I can pull up the one for ancestry. I did ancestry also, but they gonna go up to fourth cousins. And if your
uh,
family been in America since like the 1700s, so of course you ain't gonna show Africa because those what they showing on here are the recent relatives or whatever. So my
And
family
why
been.
would you think you're Nigerian and all that other stuff that them percentages was?
this is crazy.
What you talking about? Because
You just said. Did you hear what you just like? Say that again. That you just contradicted.
I said my family been, oh, if anybody, if your family been, if you black and your family been in America since the
They are mixed.
1700s, and you do your DNA test
They will
and the
be everywhere.
DNA, hold on a second, the DNA company
DNA.
on to go up to like fourth cousins.
Yeah, 200 years.
So they don't. So these are recent relatives. So if it go back, if I go back to Africa since the 1700s, of course it's not going to show up as a recent relative. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I said,
But
why
but
would
you
you
but
think
you
those
still
percentages are you then?
but you still have that same DNA though. That's the thing. You still gonna have the same African DNA. You
That
know.
is
How are
true.
they
And
A
that's
lot
what
of
we're
matching your
people
looking
they
for.
percentages?
travel
You get what I'm
over to
saying?
Salute,
They
Africa
have to
and
Mosquitoes.
match
they
your
have a
DNA
kid,
with
mess with the
somebody.
kid, and come back, and that kid will come up Native American. I
And
hope you
not
know
that
that,
many
actually.
Africans took that
It's one of
test.
the
And the
funniest
ones
things you
that
could
did, they
ever
took it
do.
over here in
It's like how
I
America.
just
people
got you.
travel the world,
You see what I'm saying?
People travel over the
Fucking
So
world
it
and
don't
pumpkin.
they
make
have
sense for you
people
to
have
believe those
I
like
get it
percentages.
mess
now.
with other people and they come back. They
But
have
Africans, we
kids.
don't take DNA test in
Okay,
Hey,
Africa.
Punky,
See what I'm
Punky,
saying? They don't even
Punky,
take the
listen.
test. So he just said it. They're not taking
We
the
don't
test
do it.
over
okay,
there.
No,
so
over
So
there. We
how
don't
are
hold
you
on a
because why
matching
would
your
second.
we do it?
DNA with
Why would we
Africa
do it
like
over there?
Okay,
Nigeria?
so what
You
G
know,
asked, let me answer your question. So,
those countries didn't even exist either back then. Just to let you
Hey,
know.
hey,
Wait,
G-Actor,
wait,
you
wait,
know
wait, wait.
Punky
Okay,
messing with
wait.
you,
okay,
Let
right?
me.
so
Can I ask?
And what about the people? The people that exist too?
okay, so
Right.
can I
Well,
answer
those
your
tribes is
question?
Ouch.
Hold
Thank
on a
you, bro.
second. Hold on a
Damn.
second, y'all.
Yeah, no, because I like to hit the juggler. You know.
Hold
he
on,
don't know what
Yuppie.
he don't
Hold
know.
on, Yuppie. Hold
Juggler,
on.
you said.
Just
Yuffie
to
and
answer
Yeah,
Wilbur.
the
your
juggler. Yeah.
question, just to answer your
Mm.
Yuffie and
question, G
playing with us,
Actor.
too.
So,
I got you.
so yeah,
Because
you
it can
right. You
be,
right. The
it can get
countries.
ugly.
Hold on a second. So you right. The countries
Shut up,
did
man.
not exist back then, but the people predates those countries.
No, those countries, Nigeria was remixed and
So
recolonized a
you know
bunch
Oh
of
how,
my
times.
so
gosh,
you
no,
know
listen
how
to
Okay,
people
me.
could
hold
He's
travel,
one of
on.
right?
them people that
Can,
thinks they
can we talk one
know.
at a time? Can we talk one at a time, please?
G-Actor, they playing with you,
Those
bro.
countries were remixed and recolonized plenty of times in West Africa. So those people would not be the same people in those tribes from back five,
Yeah,
400
Those
years
are the
ago.
yeah.
same people, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Okay,
This
I
is
guess
Because
you never
sad.
did the history. Then
Name
you
of the
just saying it.
state.
oh Lord.
So
Oh,
you did
y'all
the history, huh?
clowning.
Obviously,
Y'all
I know what I'm talking
joking.
about.
They clowning.
I'm sorry, y'all. I hate to do Showtime, but okay, so you're right. So those African countries did not exist back then, but those same people was there on that land. They've been there for thousands of years. In fact, you got some tribes are in multiple countries. So you got, say for instance, the Igbo people. So the Igbo, I know I'm wrong. I'm just using this as an example. So say the Igbo people. So you have some be found in Nigeria, some be found in the neighboring country or whatever to the left, and then you found some in the neighboring country down to the south. These people always been on their land thousands of years. So of course it don't matter about the name, how long the country been existing. The people been in existence for thousands of years, and that's what matter. And also, you're right. You know, Africa don't have a big what's the word, samples, DNA samples, but they do exist because if you ever heard of the Human Genome Project, they got a reference panel with Africans. Do they got all Africans? No, they don't, and they working on getting all of them.
Right, because some people think they drop clones down there. I remember somebody said that to me on a live. I'm just like, what?
I don't, I girl,
Do you remember
child,
Mr. Sinister?
I don't. Look, when I go to his live, honey, I don't be listen. I'm on be there because I'm a moderator. I don't be listening to none of them crazy folks be talking about. But yeah, so if y'all look into the Human Genome Project, and also most the reference panels gonna have to be in the old world too. By the way, they're not gonna be in the new world unless only for the native people over here. So it's gonna be in the old world because that's where everybody was at for thousands of years.
It was you. I was like, I was so confused.
All right, Pumpkin. They get
Y'all
that's where
know
they
that's
get their
me.
numbers from the Human Genome Reference Panel for ancestry DNA. Only 360 Africans took the test. I mean, for the did the test for them to put on the reference panel, right? And all of them were here in America. So we don't even know if those was real Nigerians or West Africans, should I say, not just Nigerians.
Hey,
No,
G-Actor.
they went
G-Actor,
into
just let it
Africa
go, bro. We
itself.
gonna lose it.
No, no, no. I can show you. You want me to show you?
They went into Africa itself, sir.
You want me to show you the reference panel on the
Mr. Delusional.
ancestrydna.com where they
Actually,
say it?
actually, do you know how
Let me pull
DNA
it up.
works? You know, that's my question.
It don't matter. It
Like you
says
can
it on
literally
the
travel
website, bro.
someplace,
It
lay
don't
down a
matter
good
what
old
you
life
don't
in
have
that
no
one
proof, bro.
country, and
You
then you
don't
could
Oh
like
my
literally
gosh,
still be
you're
Native
always y'all
American.
are always like y'all don't got no proof. Y'all don't got
yeah,
proof
but
either.
he's
What's
just
wrong with
saying
y'all?
stuff. I can show you
You know how people could travel to different countries, get a new
the
life. You know, there's
the
still be
reference
that
panel
same race of people,
says
right?
it
I could
says
literally
that
go
many
down
people.
to like Germany or something, get a new life and everything, and those kids would be Native Americans too. Hope you know that.
So
So
how do
yeah,
you
so I guess
know?
you do know that.
Yeah, but
I
hold up.
hope you
How do
do
we
know
know
that.
that's
It's pretty
real
sad.
Nigerians that took the test? That because mine said 18% Nigerian, but how do I know if they tested
Well,
supposed
the
Nigerian?
descendants,
Oh my God,
You know
damn,
how
dude!
descendancy works. You know,
bro.
I'm
like I
talking
said,
to
you can
the
literally go to
host,
a
Can
bro. I'm
different
can
talking
I
to the
actually
country.
host.
ask
Can
a
you hold on?
question?
You
Yeah,
can
If you
literally
went
go
to
to
a
a different
different
country.
country
I can
and
hook up with
interbreeded
a
with the locals
someone.
around there, you
I
would
can hook up
been
with
breeded out
someone,
of
and they
existence,
still, and
bro.
those kids will still
Okay,
be
I'm gonna
Native
try this
Americans.
one more time.
Hold on,
Pumpkin.
just let it
Ripper,
go,
let
I'm
him
bro. Y'all
talking to
gotta let
talk.
it
Pumpkin.
off.
I'm talking to only Pumpkin. Now, how do I know for sure that those 300 Nigerians and Ghanaians took the test? They were from over there. If they did it here,
Because they went into Africa itself to do these tests.
no,
They
these are
went
college students.
Hey,
who
College
even if they
students.
went into Africa and did
So
okay.
you're
that,
saying, so J Active. So what you're saying is one thing is that
Oh my God.
I can literally
Hey,
go down to
Wilbur, shut
Germany,
up,
and I'll
Wilbur.
instantly become a
I'm
white man.
Wilbur,
Yeah, yeah.
your
That's what
your
I'm
Hey,
asking.
descendants
Wilbur.
will become white, bro.
That's how you're
Yeah, yeah.
saying it. It's
Hey,
like,
nah,
oh,
Your
before you
your
talk over
descendants
him,
will become white. What are you talking about?
saying that these people
Oh, please be
are
My
quiet.
actually
bad.
descendants of from the tribe that she's
don't do me
saying.
like
I'm
that.
so
We're
Wilbur,
Don't
so
your
do me
off
like that,
seed,
topic
Ray.
right
I'm so
now.
So the
confused.
things you're saying is pretty much a fallacy, pretty much what you're
your
saying.
lineage would have been breeded out of existence, bro.
Y'all foul, Raven.
Oh my
I
Wait,
goodness,
so
no.
basically, wait, can I say
I
something?
don't know
So
what the
basically,
hell
they
he
will
talking
become
about.
Diana Ross.
What name is
Why,
that now? Jesus.
okay, hold on a second, y'all.
Diana Ross, the
why
singer?
y'all don't why y'all don't
Wait,
mute
no,
Wilbur when
like
he
he
So
said,
Mr.
talking?
breed
Lewis, so
out of your race. Diana Ross, I use her
you
as
know
an
how they have
example
like
because all her children
Oh my gosh.
I'm
married.
sorry, y'all. I got this the only way I can talk. I have to go into Showtime. I'm gonna end it just real quick. So this, for example, right here, this and is it not only is it the Human Genome Project, like actually people in academia, people go into these fields. Like this lady right here, this what she does right here. She go into Africa. She takes students with her. They go and they collect DNA, blood or whatever. Not only blood, they check other things. They check for lactose intolerance. They check their blood sugar. She actually, and this she's on a symposium, so she actually went into the field and did the shit. So that's why I always ask people, what qualify you to give us the answer? I'll be like, well, no, that's not right. Blah 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 blah. But what qualified you to go against somebody that actually went out into the field and did the shit right here? You see what I'm saying? Her name is Sarah Trishkoff or whatever. Just go look her up and listen to her. She gonna tell you this is what her studies. This is what she did. She's in academia right here. She went to school. She's a professor. She go into the field and she do the shit and she gonna break down everything of what she know. And not only her is other ones like her too. And all of them ain't white. They talk about the same shit right here. So when you say how do they get the collect the DNA and the samples and all that, this is how right here when they do stuff like here. And I know they did the Human Genome Project, but the Human Genome Project wasn't the only thing. So this is how they get all the stuff right here. This is how they get all the data right here.
And this is why I'm going to school for African American and African studies because, woof, this is crazy.
Hold on, I'm trying to end Showtime. I'm sorry, y'all. I know y'all don't like Showtime. I don't either.
oh no, I
Okay,
totally
Okay.
enjoy
okay,
it.
Hey,
No,
Raven.
nice peace
Okay,
so
and
Pumpkin,
Raven.
quiet,
that's not fair, right?
talking in the
And the reason why I
comments.
say that's not fair is
How is
just for
that
the
not
simple fact
fair? How is
So
that
it's,
Mr.
not
it's
Lewis, so
not.
you
fair?
know
Listen,
how I
hold
could
on,
bring like so
wait, allow
many
me to speak,
Native
bro. So the
Americans to
reason why I say
Germany?
it's not
Can
fair
you
is
beat that
because
dude
that
down?
I could bring a bunch of Native Americans to Germany.
Hey, Mr.
when people
Lewis.
normally
Who's talking?
when people give themselves a title and stuff like that, right? And especially when you're on the national platform as like these colleges and stuff like that, you have to prescribe to a certain agenda, right? Even if you have information that go against what's the norm for that agenda, it's either shelved or you're buried. I mean, it's either shelved or they blackball you from the industry. that you're
So,
in,
Mr.
and this
Lewis,
happened
so
now.
you
Wait,
know,
And I
wait,
could.
so you
wait,
know how they bring a
wait. Who
bunch
are
of
you talking
African
to? Are you
slaves
talking
over
to? Who are
here?
you
Hold
talking
on,
to? Who are you
hold on
talking
just a
to?
second. So if you don't believe in scholarship and academia, so I implore you that if you ever have chest pain, if you ever bleeding out your ass or whatever, don't go to the hospital.
You ain't got
I
to.
mean,
You
I'm
about to
just
get your
I
saying.
don't
visits
go to the
heard.
hospital.
I'm
And
just
that's a damn
saying.
shame.
And
Rub some
Oh,
in
dirt
for
in
other,
it
oh,
and
I
you
go on your
said
mean,
way.
a
That's what my
oh
dad
for
always
if
him.
said.
And that's
All
a
right.
damn
Um,
shame.
um,
Set up.
See, so
Pumpkin.
Wait,
Let me
G-Active.
ask you
So
this,
Mr.
what
Pumpkin.
I'm
Lewis,
saying
who are you
is, you know
talking
how I
to?
All right.
okay,
Can I,
so
Pumpkin?
what
Let
I'm
me
trying
ask
to
you this,
say,
Pumpkin.
G-Active, is that you know how they bring a bunch of slaves from Africa, you know, like 500,000, I think, to a million slaves. You know that if you move this person
Put
from
him on
this,
the.
from that person from Africa, move it over here, they don't change. They don't automatically change to like a different whatchamacallit, right?
Are y'all really listening to this
The
dude?
descendants will still have the African blood in them,
Wait,
All
right?
right,
be
Pumpkin.
quiet.
Let me
Bro, you're
It's
ask you
not
been
this,
saying
Pumpkin.
anything
proven. Yes,
profound,
I
Let
can
bro.
me
Like
ask you
literally
this.
you,
What I don't
you
know.
just
over to
I feel
Germany.
talking,
I
bro.
just him
I
put
need a
DNA up
prompt
there. You
because
just
I
some.
just keep we going
Exactly.
in circles up in here and it's
I've
getting
been
annoying.
I've been listening for about like I don't know like an hour, and I be coming up in your panel so much, and this is
Shit.
ridiculous.
Well,
We've
let
been
everybody
going in
have an individual
circles.
time.
Hold
All
on,
right,
we
Pumpkin.
got
Can
a
I
hold
ask you
on,
a quick question?
hold on, G Act. We got a new
G-Active, they
guest.
playing you.
I know. I know they are. That's how they are.
Yeah, Mr.
But
Lewis.
go ahead,
I
Fatima.
think your
I
controls will
thought you
break
were
if
I
finished,
mean,
but go
and
ahead.
you're playing,
hold
y'all.
I'm
on. What
not
you're not
playing
gonna do, what
nobody.
you're not gonna do. I know you don't see a S. I know you can read my name, so there's no S in my name. So don't pronounce my shit Fashima if you don't see no S.
Fashima.
That's not my name.
I said Fahima. Or if you talking
Hey,
to me.
Fahima,
That
before
means
you
I'm not
go,
talking to you.
Oh,
I'm
before you
talking
go,
Fahima.
Fahima,
to
I just want to say once
You
again,
alright.
can y'all talk one at a time, bro? I'm sick of having to mute everybody, like, cause y'all want to talk at the same time.
Hey, MF, are you
Talk
really
one at a
serious
time,
though?
bro.
Are you serious
Yes,
Dude, be
though?
bro.
quiet.
Y'all
Then
talk.
let
Y'all
let
talk
Oh
everybody
one
my
get
at
their
a
It,
gosh.
time.
it
time.
can get
MF
ugly. Be
is
quiet,
Let
man.
everybody
MF
get their time in.
and
into that
Raven is a
shit.
moderator, y'all. So y'all have to listen. Thank you.
y'all better listen to her mods.
So how do you pronounce your name?
Oh my God, y'all
Y'all know
serious?
me. This
All right,
is
host. Let me
Dowie.
ask you a
Y'all
question.
know me.
Oh, hey,
This is
What?
Dowie.
Dowie,
Hey,
Oh,
y'all.
girl. How you
Dolly?
doing? How you
Yes,
doing, Dowie?
girl,
This is
Oh
I
my,
my
am
why
good.
do
page.
you keep changing
I changed it to
I
my
know
middle
you
name. That's
always,
my
wait.
middle name.
girl. You always be
I
changing
literally,
up. I
y'all
don't
know
I
I'm
know who you
I
African.
is.
literally
Y'all know
have you
I'm
as my
African.
friend. How do I not know this of you?
Y'all know I'm African. Y'all know I got a long ass name. I can
What's
use
your
it.
African name?
Well, you always be
Oh, baby,
changing
I'm about
your.
to type it in the comments for you.
You always
Just
changing
Hey,
say
your
it.
Pumpkin.
I want to
picture,
Oh
hear
so
my
it.
I didn't
gosh.
know who this
I'm
was.
like, that was you? I'm
My name
like,
is Dowie Fahima Fahim Abdi.
Oh, so you from Egypt?
She's
No,
East African.
I'm East
Hey,
African.
so Pumpkin.
East African. Yeah, from you. Actually, that's like an Egyptian name.
honestly, we've been going on this prompt for the last, I don't know, 2 hours. Y'all
Raven,
have,
Raven,
No.
real
I'm gonna
quick.
say this right now. Y'all have not given anything. We've
Most
Look,
asked.
allow me
Africans
then.
are American Indians.
Allow me then, real quick. Okay. So, I mean,
Doodle
when we're
history. Here we come, Mr. Lewis.
Oh my God.
You got
West
my
Africa
grandpa,
is an
you got my granny's last
alphabet.
name.
Who, me?
No, Mr. Lewis.
Pardon?
No,
Oh
that's my
yeah, we
cousin's
got
last
we
name. Never
we got
mind.
Lloyd Plantation in South Carolina. That's where our people from. Our slave ancestors before we went to Liberia.
The sources, trust me, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
Who's
Trust
talking?
me.
The one on the
Sorry,
big
it's me.
screen, guys.
It is a trust me.
It says his mic is muted for me.
Source, dot. You got a source or something?
Okay,
So
Wilbur,
what?
we're not about to be
So wait a
interrupted. I'm gonna
minute.
be real with
So
y'all.
what does Negro Guinea means then?
What? What's happening? What's
Hmm?
happening?
Facts.
It's just a distinction, brother.
What? Hold on. What? Wait a minute.
Exactly what he said. Yeah.
What about Mandingos?
Oh my God, these people slow, bro.
Hang on, wait a minute. Can
Nah, they
y'all
were
hear
just
us in
showing
the
you
live?
strong slaves. That's all.
Mikey,
I
I
don't.
think you can hear us in the live.
The thing is
You
about
saying Negro
Mister.
means slave then?
Oh, okay, yeah,
No, what I'm saying, the distinction. This one from Guinea, this is Mandingo. It was just a different grade, a different strength level of slaves.
Understand what's being said here though. They're calling them
indigenous Greek.
Negroes that
Leave out and come back. Leave out the
they're
live
they're
and come
calling
back.
they're calling them Negroes de terre, which means Negroes of the land, right? Blacks of the land.
I get your
That's what it
point.
breaks. That's what it breaks down to, right? And you see here, right? These are actual slave ads that were put out here in the Americas, right? And they're showing you the description of these people, right?
Okay.
Now, if you look here, the ones that are in color, this comes from a Portuguese map that was created for King Manuel in 1519, right? And this is how they depicted the people. On the bottom right, those are the people of Brazil. On the top left are the people of Central America.
Mm, mm,
Yeah,
mm.
these people in the clothes here have already been amalgamated already with the indigenous they met
That's
in
not
Brazil.
true. That's not true, brother.
What's that
This is in
predates colonialism?
1519. Now
I'm trying to. Hold on. I'm
understand what
trying
happened
to.
here.
What, Louis? I'm trying. It's something wrong with my live. Last time I went live, if for some reason it won't put y'all on the big screen. So this is what I'm trying to do. So yeah,
Oh,
you
it's
gonna.
they on the big screen. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we're going
I was
big
Can
just
y'all
up
time.
see
there.
it? Can y'all
yeah,
see
we can
it?
see
Yeah,
it. Yeah, he been
yeah,
on
we
the
could
big
see it.
We're
screen this
moving
whole
on
time.
up.
Cause I don't see on my end. Ain't
You
TikTok
might
nothing.
have
been
to
or
you
TikTok
you,
been messing up. Honestly,
you might
TikTok.
have to
Yeah.
leave out and come back in for your live. You can leave out the live and it'll still be running, but then you just have to come back in
What you mean, like
and then it should readjust
exit
for you.
completely out?
Yeah, you can exit completely out, and then when you turn back on the app or whatever, it'll say, "Do you want to resume your live?" Just hit yeah.
Isn't it gonna say something like come
Don't
across the
end the
wire?
live though. Yeah,
Have to end the live. Just leave out the app or just
close the app.
close the app and then just reopen it.
Yeah.
Did that fix it? Oh,
Will that fix it?
All right, so we can break this down even further because we know that the term Negro came from the Portuguese and the Spanish, and this is how the
That's their
British or
language.
the this
It
is
means
how the
black.
Europeans. This is
Yeah.
how.
Mr. Lewis.
Go ahead.
So when
In the United States, it
are you saying
does.
like why would they classify them as Negroes when the
I
people?
mean,
No,
I'm
they
not hot
speak
a day.
about
I'm
why.
so tired right now.
No, I get what you're saying. No, the reason why they classify them as Negro, right? Um, when they got to Brazil, they so how they differentiated between the two. They
oh my
said
gosh,
to
what
call this
happened?
we're going to call this one Indian and the other one Negro. This is how they um, differentiated between the good and the bad ones, right? Because
yeah.
mostly the bad ones, right, were the black ones who
You mean
were
the
fighting back.
victims?
Okay, can y'all see it
What is?
now?
I don't know. Something
Oh, that
crazy
were
just happened to
fighting
my
back.
screen. My screen just turned all
But
black.
that because I exit out. I shut the whole thing off and came back in. So it seems like it's working better now. So that's one thing you was right about, Mr. Lewis. So
Yeah.
Yes.
So you
it's
just
straight
for
now.
the other chick, she might just have to drop down and come back up.
Who else having problems?
Well,
Me,
Drop
I'm
down
having
and get your
problems.
Rashima,
eagle on,
Okay.
Rashima,
girl.
I'm having. Stop calling me. This your second time getting my name wrong.
Who is this? Is it G Active? I will drop your ass so quick.
I think it is him getting my name wrong.
Is it you, G
That
Active?
wasn't me.
I
Nah, that
can't.
ain't got.
I can't
Hold-
see nobody name, but someone keep pronouncing my shit
Is
Fushima,
it the
and
one right next to mine,
That's the
or
one
You can
right
drop
above
down
you.
and come back
I'm about to leave
if
and
it
come
I
back.
think
if
I
you
Hold
think
on.
they're
want
getting
to.
confused because of the HI. So just educate them. That's all.
That's what I've been doing. I already did that.
y'all so disrespectful?
How many times do I have to pronounce my name in order for you to get it
Oh wait,
correct?
they stuff is coming back on its own a little bit for me.
Yeah,
Well,
stuff
not
it, or
everybody's as
that's
quick
what's
as you or smart as you, Mama.
But
yeah, that's the thing.
Dolly,
That's what's happening to my screen too. Like that, it's like leaving. It's like blanking out, but coming back. And
you remember Mr.
All right,
Sinister?
we good now.
yes,
We
bro.
good now.
Yes, bro. That was the one that called me a clone. That's the one that said my people aren't from. My grandparents didn't exist in Africa.
I was like, are you serious? It was one of the weirdest. That man, I was like, and bro, that's why I had to stop coming to the lives for a while because he every time I came in there,
I
he
don't.
was there.
I haven't been in. I stopped going to his lives. It started
Yeah,
polluting
Well,
my.
I
This
haven't been
stuff
over
is
there in a
just
while
be
either.
wild,
It started
bro.
polluting my brain.
so I mean, but back to the topic. I mean, that's where we get the caste system from now, right? Because of the Spanish and the Portuguese, they implemented a caste system in these areas, especially in Mexico and in South America, right? What they were doing, they were trying to. They at first they tried to breed us out, right? They tried to. Oh shit! Everybody's dropping.
We gotta drop and come back because the live had messed up.
Still
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Some yeah. The live acting up. That's go ahead on Mr. Lou. The live just acting up for some
All right,
reason.
so we all know about the caste system, right? And the Blockio right, where they try to breed the people of South America and Mexico out,
I
right?
don't know about it.
To lighten their well,
I
to
know what
okay,
you're
so it's
talking
called
about.
Blockio, and this was implemented in South America, Central America. It was even implemented in Australia, where they tried to breed the indigenous people out of
Yeah, they try to breathe
existence,
lighter.
basically,
I know what you're talking about.
right? It was an effort to whiten the race. That's what it's called, right?
Okay.
So, um,
And that's what it's still suffering from today.
Yeah, no. So the thing,
right,
but
exactly.
the thing about the Negro de Terra and Negro de Guinea is that when the Portuguese were using Negro de Terra, they were referring to the indigenous people over here as slave, right? Negro meant slave because the Portuguese had already been
No,
in
Negro
Africa.
is a Spanish
No,
word, means
Hold on,
black.
you can't have it both ways, brother.
Oh,
That's
Let
not
me
true.
let
That's
me
not true.
go. Let me
MF
finish. You cut me
MF.
off.
If
No,
you
I'll let you cook, but go ahead. You can't have it both ways though. Go ahead.
No, what I was going to say was that as early as the 1440s, the Spanish were already moving people from parts of West Africa into Europe, into the islands of Madeira and Cape Verde, right? So they already knew what Africans looked like, right? They were already enslaving Africans. It was a distinction between the black people in Africa and the people over here. Negro, right? When they came over here, it meant slave as well. They were not talking about Africans because they already knew what we were, who we look like, and all that stuff, and what we look like. So it's a
Hey,
distinction
wait.
of
Wait,
it's a
wait. So now
distinction
you
of kind, not type.
We up here.
wait. So you're saying that Negro now means slave and doesn't mean
so
black
what,
anymore?
Mr. Lewis? What? Listen to me. What he's saying is, yeah, originally, yes, Negro does mean black, but what he was saying was before they came to America, they had slavery going on the other over in Africa and what was the other island you said it was?
It was
Cape Verde.
Yeah,
so
Cape
Cape
Madeira,
Verde.
Cape
Verde.
Verde.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
Cape
know
Yeah,
Verde.
that. We know
So
that.
they meant so when they said Negro deterrent, that means like these are the slaves of this land here in America. They didn't mean
exactly.
like they were black. They just saying
Hmm.
these are the slaves of this because
Got you. Got
they
you.
did enslave the natives. The natives were the first slaves in this land over here. So that's what it
Got
meant.
you. Right. But
That's what
so
that
with
means.
that.
They're not saying that they're
Okay.
black.
Okay. That with that being said, right? Like I said, this map right here is depicting the indigenous people of the land. This is showing one of the people of Brazil and the other one the people of Central America. And even with that said, right, we know that the first charter for so-called African slaves to come over here to the Americas was issued in 1518,
By the Pope.
And,
right?
and and don't forget to mention, Louis, the negro means black in
We
Spanish and
know
in
we know
the
that, bro. I
language
know
base too. So they
they're
just don't know
trying
that.
By the Pope of Christendom.
they're trying to what you call it, revise history. We already
Yeah,
know
I
this,
know.
So
I
right?
if
know.
so if
Eh,
so if Negro means black, then
It's a Spanish word that means black.
why didn't they call Indians Negroes then?
They
and
did.
this is
They call
wait
them
wait and
Indians. They call
I
them
can
Indians,
a
which
show
lot.
means
Yeah, they call us
ignorant,
Indians.
ignorant people.
Let me
They
cook.
call us
Let me
Indians, not
cook.
Negroes.
Let me cook.
No,
Let
Indian
me
means
cook.
ignorant
But some
people, bro.
Indian people were black.
Bro, let me
So
cook
why
real
didn't they
quick.
call them
So,
Indians?
like I said, in
That was
the
a good
They
question,
will never
fifteenth
Louis.
call Negroes ignorant. They will never call us Indians because they know we're not ignorant. No,
Let
we
them
were
finish.
just
Let them
victim
finish.
of slavery.
Let them finish.
Well, almost.
Okay. So we know for a fact that they meant black people, right? For instance, they did it in the
No, they didn't.
1500s.
No, they
They were
didn't.
doing it in the 1600s.
Okay, I got a question for y'all.
I hope you know colored
What are y'all trying to
means
prove?
anyone
Well, we
too.
know they couldn't be
Are
white.
y'all trying to prove y'all were here? That's what y'all trying to prove, right?
I'm kind of
Because y'all trying to.
confused.
We know they
I'm
weren't white. They won't be labeled as white.
colored
Hey,
means anyone who is not white. I hope you know that, right? A Latin American, Mexican could be known as colored. I hope you know that, right? It's like one of the funniest things you could ever say. It's like, oh, colored means black, but no, colored mean Native Americans, can mean Mexican, could mean anything who's
hey,
not white.
hold on, Wilbur. Wilbur,
It's like
hold
one of
on.
the
Wilbur,
funniest
hold
things you
on.
could ever say.
Wilbur,
It's
Wilbur,
like one of
Wilbur, hold on, hold on. Mr. Lewis, where'd you get this map from, or this image from?
So this image I made myself, but you can find this
You
map
made it
at the
yourself?
library.
You made it
You
yourself?
made it yourself.
my
Yeah,
made
we
Allow
supposed
me
to,
to
we
myself.
supposed
finish.
Just say if you
I
want.
don't
we supposed to
Allow,
take that as a
See,
credible
you
source.
bro. Can you
You
allow me to
made this
finish?
yourself,
This is the funniest thing I've ever
Can
heard.
y'all hear me or no? Am I just
but it's
talking?
good. It looks
All right,
beautiful.
well then put me on the big screen. I can prove it right now.
You did
Allow,
really
hold
good
on.
with Google Images. You did really good with Google Images.
Allow me to
I
finish,
respect it.
brother.
I
Like I
respect it.
said, do you
This
want the
boy's
source for the
creative.
map itself?
No, hold on, wait,
Wait,
hold
can
on.
I ask
The reason,
y'all a
the reason,
question?
that,
I
no,
really want to.
the yeah, go ahead, Raven. Hold on. I'm after
Why
I'm
are y'all
at.
trying to prove that y'all were
Wait, can y'all
here?
hear me or no?
Yes, we can hear you. It's more like you're giving me a headache. But
You see what he
Mic
just
check.
did with this picture? This is black people
Yeah,
making
yeah,
Mic
we can
check.
hear
history
you, Louis. We can hear
ourselves.
you, Louis.
Okay, my bad, cause
Hear you, bro.
I'm tripping. Sel, do you want
The
the
no, I do. The reason I asked you though is because earlier you made a claim about like yeah, you made a claim about the first part of it being the inhabitants of Brazil or something like that, and
Yeah.
I was trying to track that
So are y'all
because I didn't want to lose
indigenous?
that.
Are y'all in? I'm kind of confused.
I'm actually
Hold
confused
on,
too.
sir. I can't get. I don't even know you. I have a man. I'm not thinking about you. Anyway, I'm confused. Are y'all indigenous to Brazil or America? Because I
American.
North
so that's what
America.
I'm saying. We have to go back if you wanna understand. You have to go back in time to how it was used. You know what I'm saying? The British didn't
Why?
get this term. It's a Spanish term. It's not a Anglo-Saxon word. It's a Spanish term,
Why are y'all living in the
right?
past? We
So
are in the
where did they
present.
get it from? That's what I'm saying. You can't just you just can't plop yourself in the middle of history and then think you're gonna understand it. You have to go back to the root of it.
Oh my
Mm-hmm.
gosh. The
Okay,
war
Ain't that
already
so
gonna solve
wait a
what?
minute?
What is it gonna solve? This
Ain't
that
that
type
exactly
of
Hey,
what y'all
Fahima, can I
doing?
ask you a question, or if that's your name?
yeah,
Are you, and I'm sorry about this question, and don't take it anyway, and I'm sorry, everybody, about this question, but are you a biological female?
yeah.
Damn.
Oh,
I should
okay.
drop you. I should just drop
What? Yeah, no, you
Damn.
I
No,
good.
I
apologize
didn't.
first.
I didn't find it offensive.
Thank you. I apologize first, people. We have to be open. I had a
I
question.
guess
you.
he
I
Okay.
have
wanted
to
to
be
know.
frank and open.
He
I had
wanted
to
to
Honestly, it's
know
4 o'clock in the morning. I got a
before he
headache.
shoot
Y'all
his
go around
shot.
in circles.
He want to know before he shoot
Shot or
his
something?
shot.
Shot
before I
over there.
what? Before I shoot my shot?
Yeah.
No, 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 no. I'm a strictly Virginia boy. Strictly.
So
Yeah.
in 1828, this
I'm
is
a
the definition
vegetarian,
for
strictly.
American, right? It's a native of America originally applied to the Aboriginal or copper-colored races. Understand that word races here. They saw two different races of people here, and this is even demonstrated in the Portuguese journals and the Spanish journals and whatnot. They speak about how they saw two different races of people here, and there was a
So
Mongoloid
what that
race
meant
and a
by
Negro race of
I
people.
think hold on, what I think that meant by that, I think that meant by the different tribes in America. Because you
Yeah,
got
that's what it's talking about.
yeah,
Can I
so you
That
got
is
ask, what are
true.
y'all
think
trying to prove? Y'all trying to prove y'all was here. What comes
No.
after that?
hold on just a second, Raven. So basically you got to think of terms of 14 in the 1400s. Everything wasn't clear to how it is today. So when it said races, that meant like it's so many different tribes, and yeah, some of the tribes, like the tribes in North America, look just a little different from the ones in South America, and so on and so forth. So when it said races, that would have meant by the different tribes, but they were all the same. They were all natives, though. At the
So
end of the day,
even with that
From
said,
18,
right, I can bring up.
a dictionary from 1828 isn't pre-Columbus. So again,
I'm not saying it is, brother. I'm just showing you the definition of what they were talking about, right? So this is a minstrel, what you call it, of them saying this nasty little copper colored coon, right? This was a minstrel song directed towards us as the colored races here in America. So the copper colored term was used towards us as well. And then on top of that, right, if you want to jump back to the 1500s, right, Giovanni Verrazzano, when he got onto the eastern coast, southeast eastern coast, where he met the Cape Fear Indians and stuff like that, he said himself that these people are very similar to those of Ethiopia, right? And that they resemble the people of the Sahara region of the East Indies. Now, if you look up that region, they're talking about the Melanesian and Papua New Guinea area.
wait, repeat
And
that
we
from what? Repeat that,
People
please.
from Papua New Guinea are blacker than Africans, look more than Africans. They got bones stuck in their noses, bro.
have you seen the people from Papua New Guinea, bro?
What?
Okay, so
They
The
eat
people from
Lewis,
people.
Lewis,
Papua New
the
repeat,
people
Guinea?
from Papua
repeat.
New Guinea.
Hold on, Lewis, repeat what you said. You said that they look like people. You said what type of people? You
Hold on,
said you said
I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up
Ethiopians.
right now.
You said what now?
Yeah,
Ethiopians
Papua
and
New Guinea
what
is
else you
I'll
said
show
black.
after
you.
that?
Blacker than Africans, bro.
Wait,
Even more indigenous
where
than
did he
Africans.
say?
That's what I'm trying to get him to repeat that.
He said, where did you say, Mr. Lewis?
He said they resemble
I said that
Ethiopians.
G Gio Verasano, right? All right, this is him right here. When he got over here, he
Now just
said they are dark in color,
repeat what you
not
said.
unlike.
Mr. Lewis, just repeat what you said. You said
I'm repeating it. I'm repeating it, right, that they were
okay.
similar to the Ethiopians. This is what Gio Verasano said when he got over here and he saw the Cape Fear Indians. He said they are dark in
And no
color,
source.
Have
not
you ever
unlike
seen
the
an
Ethiopians.
Ethiopian?
Okay, wait a
hey,
minute.
hey, hold on, Mr.
Have
Lewis.
you ever
Let's
Lady,
seen an
wait, wait, wait,
Ethiopian?
Mr.
wait, wait.
Lewis.
Time out. Because you're laughing, and it's not funny because you don't
Yep,
understand history, right?
Mr.
During the
Lewis. Mr.
1500s, Ethiopia is not the modern version is. Ethiopia meant the Sahara regions of Africa.
Mr.
Africa used
Lewis.
to be called
Pumpkin.
Ethiopia.
Pumpkin.
It was called
Yeah, go
Ethiopia
ahead.
by outside forces. But Mr. Lewis,
Oh
what's
my.
a simile? You know what a simile is? What does it
Yeah.
do when you talk about
It's some with
English?
What'd you
music,
say?
no?
No, a simile. What is a simile, Mr.
Oh,
Lewis?
okay.
What does it
What is
do?
it?
What? No,
How you
you
gonna
don't know what a
ask him that
simile
kind of
is?
question, bro? How you gonna ask
Uh,
him that kind of question? Why can you
what is
tell
it?
him?
So a simile is when you make a comparison, right? So you say something is like something else. You're trying to draw a reference, right? So when Verrazano says they are not
Okay.
unlike the Ethiopians, that's just his reference point for what he's seen in terms of what quote unquote dark people look like to him.
So
That
the
doesn't mean that he's saying
I
that
could
those
agree with
people
you is
are
a
African or
metaphor.
are Ethiopian. He's just saying that they look like other dark people that I've seen before. He's not saying
Exactly.
African.
And he
So
gave a broad
Exactly.
spectrum.
hold on a second.
Listen.
So in other words, at the
So
time,
who here in the
wait a
Americans
minute, Louis,
resemble that of
wait a
Ethiopians?
minute,
Let Punk and go.
hold
Let Punk and
on,
go.
hold
Let
on.
Punk and go.
So in other words, back in them
Nipsey
times,
Hussle.
hold on a second, back in them times, he was trying to describe these people as best he could from what all he knew of.
Exactly.
He only probably only know of the Ethiopian. He probably never seen nothing else though. That's the closest way he can describe these folks. And think about it, it was a long time ago.
Pumpkin.
So we now in today's world, we know what everybody look
Pumpkin,
like.
you're
You get what I'm saying? We know what all different groups of people look
listen,
like. But back in those times, they
you're
didn't.
taking listen, you're
Exactly.
taking
That's
a
like that's like when Benjamin Franklin is calling German people tawny and swarthy. And y'all talking about they mean dark. No, he just means that they're darker than Anglo
listen,
people.
you're taking a modern version
So
of
swarthy don't mean
Ethiopia
dark
and you're
people.
trying to place it here. That's not how that works, right? Ethiopia was never called Ethiopian back then. That area that you know as modern day Ethiopia was called Abyssinia. Ethiopia was referring to the western sub-Saharan region of Africa, the west coast.
If
And
I'm
this
not
is him
mistaken,
stating that they look like
wait a
the
minute.
Ethiopians.
If I'm not mistaken, then the colonizer called that Abyssinia. What did the Ethiopians themselves call it? So we got an East African right here
Right.
on the panel.
Habasha.
So
Habasha. They called it
hold
Habasha.
on, we got somebody from
I'm
East
not. I'm
Africa.
not. I'm not Habesha. No, I'm actually. My mom is actually part of the indigenous group there called the Ormu people. Um,
From what country?
Ethiopia.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So
So
yeah,
if you're using correct terms for your people, why are y'all not using it for the land?
or
Ooh.
if you were talking about my region, I still call mine the Ormia region. That's what it's been called, the Ormia region.
Oh, there you go. Then we know that it's not Ethiopian. So when we're reading this quote right here from Giovanni, we know that he's not talking about that area. He's talking about the western coast, and we know this because of the maps having the Ethiopian Ocean on the west coast as
What
well,
Western
right? We're
coast?
not gonna
What are you talking about? What Western coast?
Ethiopian
the
Ocean.
early
You talking about?
yes, the Ethiopian Ocean on the older maps it shows the Ethiopian
And what is that? What
Ocean on
represents
the
that ocean
west,
today?
the Atlantic Ocean.
Yo,
Ethiopia
yo,
is nowhere around the Atlantic. It's
yo.
closer to the
This is what I'm talking
Indian
about. You're
Ocean than
so
the Red
mind
Sea.
boggling
It's
because you can't.
no,
What are you talking
no,
about?
Brother.
no. The point, Mr. Lewis, right, is
Oh,
that
I
just
get your point. I get your point.
the
Oh,
point
there
is
you
Direction.
that
go.
just
Thank you. My God.
Directions. Okay,
the
okay,
point is
okay,
that the
okay,
point is
okay,
that
okay. I
the
get
point
it.
is that just because outside forces call things certain things, right, doesn't mean that's what they are, right? So again, when Verrazano is talking about Ethiopia, like you said, right, he's talking about the sub-Saharan people of Africa, right, which are the people he already encountered, that the Portuguese and the Spanish had already encountered. So they know what they look like. They know that those people are dark. So when he says that these other people look like those people, he's not saying that those are exactly those people. He's saying that they are the darkest. They are dark just like the people that he's seen in Africa that he already
Yeah,
went to and already saw.
he's saying the Ethiopians of the Atlantic.
Yeah, he's talking. Yes, he is
That's what
talking about West Africans, but he's not saying that those people are
exactly
Africans.
because
That's not
Yes,
what he's saying.
exactly.
because the Atlantic is the description. Is
Exactly.
the
And here we
demarcation.
go. And here
Yeah,
and listen. So he does it twice here. And this is how you can't confuse it, right? He's saying Ethiopian here, and then he's saying from the
exactly.
furthest Shahar region, right? The Melanesian Ocean. So he does it
Yeah,
twice here,
yeah.
right?
He proved
Again, but
He's
himself.
telling
okay,
Yeah,
you who these
okay,
people look
but
like.
yeah.
those yes, it's just that
Because he's
all
giving
all the
he using that as a demarcation from this
all it means,
area.
yeah. All that means is that
The
those people are
Ethiopia
dark.
because
That's
they
all it
look at
means.
Ethiopia as the whole Africa back. I
brother.
mean, at certain
Come on,
times.
bro.
Right?
So you're
All
gonna give two
all
different regions. First, you're gonna give the
all
west
it
coast of
means.
Africa, and then you're gonna give the further East
No,
Indies.
he's just doubling down on his information. That's all.
Because both of those groups of people are dark, and that's his reference point for what dark is. So he's making a
Exactly, and
So
comparison.
wait,
and
He's
he
wait.
not
doubled
So
down
you're
on it.
saying
Verrazano. Stop. Verrazano is not saying that those people are African or that they are us. That's not what he's saying. That's why I asked you what a simile was, so you can understand what a comparison is. It's about reference points. It's not saying that those things are the same thing. Like
Right.
if I said, boy, you look just like your daddy. Am I saying that you're your father, or am I saying that you look like your father? That
Nope,
you have characteristics of your
nope.
father?
Yeah.
Exactly. You gotta learn how to read the
So
stuff before you bring it
so
up, man.
that's not
basically
true, brother. Because
so
when they speak
basically
about the Eskimos, right?
wait a minute. So
Wait.
basically
Allow me to
The
finish real
host
quick.
is
Wait,
the
because
host is
y'all not gonna
talking.
do this. Y'all not gonna
The
do this
host
up
is
here.
talking. The host is talking.
go on, Mr. Lewis, and this is urgent. Go
Girl,
ahead.
this is your
Yeah,
life.
because y'all
No,
making
you don't.
y'all doing gentle mental gymnastics. When they spoke about the Eskimo, right, and they brought up the people of Tartary and they brought up the people of Mongolia, they were just using that as reference points as well, similarities as
Yes,
well. Okay,
yes.
they're telling you, they're
But
showing you who these people are and
I
who
keep
they
hearing
look
a New
like.
York accent here.
Go ahead, Pumpkin.
Hold on, I think we're forgetting one word. Hold up, I gotta say one thing. I think we're forgetting one
I'm
word
not here from New York.
into this
I'm hearing a
dark.
Brooklyn accent.
They're dark in color, not unlike the Ethiopians. He's not comparing them to Ethiopians. He's saying they're dark, but not as dark as the Ethiopians.
No, brother. He
Unlike,
says unlike here means
unlike,
similar
yes,
to.
exactly. They're not
Unlike means
like. They're
similar
not
to.
like.
Brother, do you know
Mean
how
they
to?
are not like. So they are
Unlike means
dark,
similar
but they're
to.
not as dark as
Wilbur,
Ethiopians.
relax, brother. This is
That's
what I'm
what they're
talking about. You don't know
saying.
what you're
That's what
talking
he's
about.
saying.
Once you go
You don't know what you're
Google
talking
unlike
about.
and see what it means.
Oh my goodness, this is just sad.
Go
So
Google unlike and see what it means. It means similar to.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
Okay.
I'm so confused. I am so confused. So are you guys
You
now
know what?
Are
Like
you
it?
guys
No,
East
no.
Afri Are you guys Ethiopia now?
What?
I thought y'all was
Wow.
Indians. I thought y'all was gonna be
Damn.
Ethiopians.
What?
No,
I
no,
So
thought
it's
Jesus.
y'all.
funny.
if you want to say
What
like the
happened, folks?
Ethiopians, I get like they are similar in color,
I
but
know you don't
unlike the
understand. This is
Ethiopians, like you know
brother
how like is the liking, the like
Wilbur. I know you're
kind of like
uneducated. We
this,
get
but yet
it, Wilbur.
uneducated,
We
but yet
get it.
you
You're
don't know what unlike
uneducated.
is. It's
You
uneducated,
don't know
but
what
yet.
unlike means similar to, Wilbur. Calm
Come on, man,
down.
stop stuttering. Unlike means they're not the
Unlike means
like,
they're
you
different.
know. Exactly. They're dark,
Unlike
but
means they're not like
unlike the
each other.
Ethiopians.
Exactly.
They're not as dark. They are dark in
Unlike.
color, but unlike the Ethiopians.
I mean, like,
So the prefix,
but
the
wait a
prefix
minute.
is
The
on.
prefix is on, so on means like it's not like that. So you
Uh,
got like and then
yeah.
unlike.
I mean,
Unlike.
Ivan.
So unlike means similar.
So like means like they're like
Unlike means, oh, we together, huh? So black people and white people are so unlike. Yeah, we together. We love each other.
No, it's because he thinks that all the people in Ethiopia used to be dark like the people in Sudan. That's why.
Yeah.
Well, you have to understand. You have to understand where Ethiopia is. It can never even there are real dark people in Ethiopia. There are dark tribes, and then there are light tribes
Yeah,
because they're
there
mixed with
are really dark.
Indians. They're
There
mixed
are
with
really dark.
Indians and they're mixed with Europeans.
There are really dark people in Ethiopia.
Yeah, dog tribes. In fact, the
Those
most
are
people of
those are
Ethiopia are
normally
dog.
and those aren't normally like Habesha people. Those are normally like Ormu. You run into like Ormu people like that,
You got
like
Bantu
people that
people
come
over
from
there. You got
Kenya.
man,
Um,
Ethiopia is. So yeah, but we get the point, bro.
Yeah, cause when people hold on, Mr. Lewis, hold on, Mr. Lewis. So when people think of Ethiopia, they automatically think of the Habesha people for some reason, but in
yeah, they do.
reality, amalgamation of different skin colors, hair textures, features.
let's not forget that these people were not that educated in talking, right?
He's talking about the
They're
West
not educated
because he
in like
left
writing stuff down.
demarcations and he doubled down on it. So we get that point. Go ahead, bro. Well, because it's double negative. When you said not unlike, that's double negative. That means positive. But when you say unlike, that's no. What I'm saying is you have
He
to
don't.
listen to grammar. You have to listen
Hold
to
on. He
language.
don't. He don't
It's
understand.
mechanics.
He don't
When you said
understand what
not
a.
unlike, it means like
So he don't.
because it's double negative.
Hold on. Hold on. Cause he don't. Hold on a second. Let me say
Let
something.
this
Hold on.
African
Hold
boy
on.
teach
Hold
us in
on.
English,
Hold on a
man.
second, y'all. So let me say something about the double negative because I recently learned this. So us African Americans,
Use it all the
we
time.
use yeah we use
that's
double
that's Iban.
negatives,
Yeah.
and to
Yep.
us,
Yep.
I understand what Mr. Lewis is saying, but in reality that's not the case, Mr. Lewis. So you got to understand what a double negative is. But us as African American, we use double negatives all the time.
I
You get
never
what I'm
went.
saying? So
Pumpkin,
yeah, so you got to.
pumpkin, don't do this because y'all can quickly just
I'm just.
stop and
It's
Google
a
it right
double,
now and see
sir.
what.
It's a double
It's
negative.
a double negative. That means positive. That
Then
means like. Yeah. So go ahead,
I
bro.
know that's what I'm saying
When
here.
when was this letter? When did it write this letter?
This is from his journal in 1530 something, I believe it was.
You got to understand that these journals have been what's it called? Um, I'm trying to think of the word now. These aren't the original words of the person though. They have been revised and re what am I thinking? What word am I thinking of now? I've been blank. It's getting late.
But you can also check the Webster's dictionary. It says the same thing, bro. So you can't that don't debunk nothing.
All right, so Mr. Lewis, or okay, so read my prompt here. It really ain't no challenge, but what you think of my prompt I got right here?
Yeah, the black Indians of the U.S. did not have any culture pre-Columbus. They were uncivilized hunter-gatherers and cave dwellers. Mm.
That's not true.
No,
Um,
there
so
was no
they're
hunter
speaking
gatherers
about
in North America.
Translated. There we go. That's
they're
what I was thinking of.
they're
That
Okay,
has been
so can
translated.
I ask you
There
guys,
we go. Boom.
Pumpkin? Can
That's
I
the
ask
thing I
him
was
a
looking
question
of.
really quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so I'm probably confused because there's like so much information being thrown out. So the first part I'm confused on. So what is the point of his paragraph? Because I thought we were supposed to be bringing facts from like proving that you guys are from America, but that's talking about.
Yeah, that's why I pulled. That's why I circle back around to the topic to get back. Now, one thing I can say about these black Indians, they got the paperwork. They most definitely got the paperwork. They're gonna pull some paperwork out on your ass for real.
But where
They're
did
But
this
but
Micronesian.
what
where
I'm
did this paperwork come
They
from?
come
Is
from
my question.
Micronesia.
You cannot discredit the Congress of the Congress .gov. You know that website. You can go to the Congress. That's the government saying it. And then you got the stuff like the Webster's
so listen to
Dictionary.
me
You
real
got
quick, G After.
old
Listen to
maps.
wait a minute. So listen to me real quick, G After. So if I ask for you to pull up artifacts, that I don't know what more primary source than you can get than that. But that because I mean that's the people themselves showing who they are and what they was doing.
But
You,
Pumpkin,
you
you
get what I'm
cannot find no
saying?
artifacts in America of nobody. So what you're
Yes,
saying?
you can.
I mean,
I
you
just
know,
brought
the
it
Show me
up.
an
the
artifact
Smithsonian
of a
could
Native
easily
American right
debunk
now.
that. That's
I
too
brought
far.
it up.
He said you
Not no.
cannot find no
G active,
artifact.
you was on the
Double
panel. You was
negative.
here when I had all this stuff
Double
up.
negative.
That's not. Those wasn't real. You didn't even tell us what it was.
I love
Plus,
it.
those is brand new little carved
You
out
get me
wooden,
right?
Oh my goodness.
nice and shiny. That's
This
not an
has
G
to be
artifact.
active.
okay. This
Oh
has
my
to be
goodness.
actually okay. So do
Show
you
us a
guys?
real artifact
Another
and tell us what
question
it means.
is what tribe I guess do you guys come from?
I already told him what tribe I come from.
Well, I wasn't here.
His
Oh yeah,
tribe
my
is
tribe is. I come from a. It's a Choctaw tribe. It's Aboyelis, Louisiana, the
it's
Natchez
part
people.
it's part of the Wanabe tribe. The
Do you
Wanabe.
speak the language?
No, it's not.
Do you speak the language?
Okay.
Yeah. So
I
my
don't
So
speak
folks
here we
come
go right
Muskogee
from.
either.
here.
And plus, they spoke Creole and Muskogee.
I hope you
Okay.
know Creole doesn't really come
Creole.
from
Wait a minute.
America.
Creole is
I'm African. I don't even speak my own African
oh my
language.
god.
Creole.
Creole is ain't got
Yeah,
nothing
Yeah,
to
so
do
my
with
folks,
my family
indigenous.
spoke Creole, and they spoke the indigenous. I mean, the
Okay, so
native language was
your
Comanche. I mean,
okay, so this is what I put in, y'all, right here.
Oh, okay, so that's how you look, huh,
And I
Fahima?
put Mississippi because Mississippi
Oh,
had
you are
multiple
all woman,
tribes.
baby.
yeah. What
Beautiful
is
too.
it though?
God
Like
bless
you
you.
just saying that's artifacts, but you ain't explaining what it is. You can't just show us a cup and say that's an artifact.
I mean, you guys do that with the Omlak heads all the time.
Well, if we know what the Olmec is, that's
I
why.
mean, the Omlak
Duh.
heads
I
have
mean, who
not
don't
been
know what the
proven
Olmec
nothing.
is?
That's too funny.
Exactly. They do this. You
Yeah, I know.
right.
Yeah,
They
yeah, yeah,
do.
yeah, yeah.
You
Yeah, I
right.
know.
They
I
do the
know.
same thing
That's what I was saying to them.
with the
I mean,
armets
you
and
talking
all
about the
that. They
Olmec,
do this.
bro?
They do the same thing with the
Now, what
armets.
is that? Most.
Nah, that looked like somebody from the Chinese monkey tribe. Oh,
I
the
don't
first
know.
one. Yeah, look at that nose.
That
Look at
looked
that
like a
mouth.
black person to me.
Oh yeah, that looked like a teddy bear.
And explain that. Like, what's Native American about this stuff? Like, explain it. What is it?
That looks like an
and,
African mask.
and you got to
None of this
realize
stuff
there
look
was two
old.
sets of so-called
That's
Indians
African
here.
right there.
There was one that were
That's
farmers
not
who were
African.
agriculturalists, and
That's
the other
Native
ones who were
American.
nomads.
Facts.
And
And
see
look at the difference in
this
the
right here.
artifacts they found in
This is
Arizona compared to these.
South America. This South America right here.
No, I'm saying look at the difference in the artifacts they found in Arizona, and then look at these artifacts.
But
A
see, look,
completely different.
they be quick to
Not
show
only
these right here. This what they always show the Olmec heads
That's
and
all I'm at.
stuff.
Yeah.
Quick to show that. But I'm showing
But
stuff.
without the borders, that
I'm
would be
showing
us
stuff
too.
in North America. Where you would? Okay. This.
Well, the OMAC is from North
pumpkin.
America.
Hmm.
What?
Do you realize the
The OMAC
Smithsonian
is from
came in?
Mexico, bro.
Do you realize the Smithsonian came in and collected all those artifacts? Any ancient artifacts that were found here in the Americas, the Smithsonian came in and swooped in and got it. The reason why they couldn't
Exactly.
hide the ones that was over there in Mexico is because they didn't have
Authorization. Yeah, authorization. And then they got a vote under the Smithsonian that they keep it in to where you
So
cannot
moving
even
the
see it.
goalposts. Here we go.
So a Slavic Arab.
Here we
Okay.
go.
But that
So
doesn't prove anything
why
though.
are these artifacts out?
Those are not real artifacts. That's why I
These
mean
are
they're
real
deceiving you.
artifacts. Okay, well then prove it wrong then.
Prove
Yeah,
us
we
that's
see.
an artifact first.
Show
You
me
just
that
showing pictures.
no, you show me that these ain't artifacts and then show me
What
your
is it? We don't
artifacts.
even know what that is. You
Then
just showing us
show
pictures.
me your artifact. I'm just saying, y'all trying to prove yourself in America. Y'all got to show y'all civilization. Show yourself here in America.
Whose civilization is that?
Show your civilization in
Oh,
the
okay,
United
never mind. Forget
States.
it.
I'm
All right.
asking you, G Active.
Look,
We're
I
not.
gotta go do my morning
Bro,
workout,
we
people. Y'all
just
have a
told
good
you
day,
what happened
okay?
to ours, and
Bye
you
bye.
Okay,
continue to
Yuji.
ask us what show us the stuff
You
that they
have a good
took from us
day.
and locked it up, right? We already know that. Now, I don't even know what you showing us. Like, you ain't telling us nothing. You just showing us pictures.
These
So,
are pre Columbus artifacts
what are they? Where are
found
they
in
from? What's the name of it?
Hey, G
Who
Active,
does?
Mississippi.
Who
you don't even
owns
gotta go
it?
that far, bro.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, what
You don't
is
even gotta
this?
go that far
It's all
because
nice and shiny and brand new, like they just carved it and painted it. You know, it don't even look like an
Okay,
artifact.
so what? It's a lot of stuff still shining. So I mean,
Not the ones. Look, they got artifacts that they found in Arizona, and they all look like real artifacts, and they don't look like no Native Americans.
okay.
They.
Pull it up. If you
Wow, it's
see
like
it,
Native
That's
Americans
not
have
my
artifacts.
tribe.
Stay
That's you
active.
saying
That's
my
one of the
tribe.
funniest things.
They look like
It's
natives to
like
me.
it's kind of like Native
Yeah,
Americans
but
have
that don't mean that.
artifacts.
I mean, they
It's so
want you to
funny how
think
you
it's
don't
native. Of
understand that.
course,
It's like
you
one of
got
the
yo,
to know that.
funniest things.
MFCL, did you find that library that map?
No, because it was a screenshot, so I couldn't. I didn't know where to look for it.
That's the same stuff as in that fake Native American museum that they got.
What are
It
your
has
You
artifacts,
want
energy active? Are your
you want me to
it
artifacts?
pull it
has
back
You
up
no
know
so you
about
can
the Old Black
screenshot
history.
it?
heads
It
because
has
that's what
no
the black
history to
already.
that
Oh,
museum.
you
They
have
just
no
show
history for
pictures
that
like that
museum,
and
but
say,
yeah,
"Oh,
we
it's
don't have
native."
no history
let
or
me go
hit
back. Let me
culture.
go back
Get
to
out here,
my. Hold
active.
on. Let me go
Sounds
back.
so stupid.
Okay, so this right here, to be clear, this right here, my statement is true. My statement stands true. Y'all was uncivilized. Y'all was uncultured. Y'all was hunter gatherers, and y'all roamed in
Oh my
caves
God!
in
How
the
much?
United States.
You cannot be a
You
hunter
ain't got. I
gatherer
mean, you
from
can't
North
prove me
America.
wrong. You can't prove me wrong.
So
So what's
listen,
your?
hunter
It's,
gatherers no does not come from North America. I keep telling you that. That's African. That's not an American
No,
thing.
that
You
was
acting like
any
you
proof?
acting
that was
like
First,
hunter
them.
first of
gatherer is
Native
like
all,
Americans came
No,
synonymous
they
over
were
with
very
here.
with
Hunter
primitive
with
over
gatherers.
here.
Africa. You know, anyone can be hunter gatherers.
exactly. Anybody could be hunter
No. All right.
gatherer.
You know
What
how
did
you
we
can
hunt
hunt
then?
animals
What
and
did we
like
hunt?
gather like roots and berries?
What
That's what
bush
we
meat?
call hunter gatherers,
No,
you active.
listen. What
It's
bush
so
meat did we
easy to
eat?
understand
We didn't
that.
eat no bush meat.
It's
Hunter
not just
gatherers.
the African thing, buddy.
Yeah, we. I mean,
Anybody could be. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, MF.
we African.
Okay, so wait a minute, hold on. So he said that only Africans was hunter gatherers, but yet they producing stuff like this.
What is that? What is it? You keep showing us pictures, but you're not explaining it.
These are the
Thousands of
Benin
years.
bronzes, sir. These are the
That's
Benin bronzes.
Africa.
Oh yes, I know it's Africa because they come from my side right here.
Hey,
My
Those are hunter gatherer people. Those are hunter gatherers.
how
wait,
is this
what
hunter
style of
gatherers?
artwork is that?
How's they hunter gatherers when they producing stuff like this?
You gotta prove it
It,
Hunter
with your.
gatherers and wait a minute.
actually,
I don't know what you
Hunter
showing
gatherers
actually,
us.
didn't do this.
What is that on
Actually,
his
they
face?
are the one that were barbaric over here in the Americas, unaliving those young women in those mountain stuff, those sacrificial temples, those
Who are you
young
talking
girls,
about?
15 to 30 years that you guys were sacrificing over here in the Americas
That's not true,
in those
bro.
temples.
Yes,
Yes,
they did.
That's
Yes, they
not true. That
did.
was a
They
that
narrative
is
sacrificed
true.
spawn.
folks. Yes, they
Listen,
That is
no, it
did.
true.
wasn't. No, it
Yes, they
wasn't.
did.
Even the
No,
bones
they
were
didn't.
found. You can look. You can conduct some research about it. That's
You
what
said the
those
American Indians was doing
that's
that?
what you guys call the the pyramid over here today.
That's
Those were
not true.
those were
Oh, the
sacrificial
temples.
temples. Yes,
The
you can look
temples,
it up.
yeah,
You
That's
can
not
the
Yes,
true.
beginnings
they
you can
of
did.
search it.
Yes, they did.
You
Listen,
sacrificing
that's not
you
true.
down the
they
what's
were
it called? You know
barbaric
how they tear
people.
out the heart out
He got to be
and
more
Listen,
they hold it
specific
above
in
the
what he
head?
talking about.
You know, it usually
wait,
happens
wait,
like that,
wait.
Mr.
This
Lewis.
dude just
So,
here to interrupt. He just making noise. Just every time
so
somebody talks, he
first
go,
off,
huh, huh, huh.
first
Man,
off,
be quiet,
listen.
bro.
So they weren't allowed to enslave the indigenous people of the Americas once they had put down the edict. I believe it was Queen Isabella. But the only way they could override that edict is if they found cannibals, right? So this is the reason why they start calling these people cannibals. If you even break down the word Caribbean, it breaks down to that's where the word cannibal comes from, right?
So do
So
you just use
they're
like big words to act smart or something?
Bro, be quiet. You been saying dumb shit all this whole time you
wait,
been in
wait.
here.
Well, word.
No,
So you
I've
think
been
I'm up
slowing
here
you
just
guys down a
You
lot.
talking
in
It's
here
not
to
just
just
so I
common
can
interrupt
be
sense to
people.
do.
You think I'm just up here talking just so I can be debunked later or
Okay,
something like
so
that? If I'm
I'm not
saying
just up here
hold
something,
on a
talking
brother,
just to
second.
talk.
Wait a minute, y'all. So y'all
well,
see this right?
debunk what I'm saying then. How about that?
He ain't
Wait.
I
got
just
nothing,
did.
Lewis. He
Hold
just in
I
on,
here to
just
y'all. Wait
interrupt.
a
did.
minute, y'all. Just a
If you
second.
say so.
Shh, Mr. Lewis, the
Hold
Hold
host
on,
wanted
on,
to
y'all.
hold
Hold on,
on,
talk.
hold on, hold
hold
on,
on,
hold, hold
hold
on.
The
Wilbur,
on,
hold
active, the
on,
host
please.
trying to
hold on,
talk.
bro. Wilbur, hold
Mine's,
on, bro.
can y'all help me, mine's? Okay. So y'all see these images right here? This right here, they've been sacrificed. These are the mummies right here, real preserved. And by the way, don't look
Oh,
like.
she got the micro braids. I see her.
Okay, so break. What does that prove? They don't prove nothing because
She got a fresh install.
okay,
Native Americans didn't wear braids.
so
No, he
anyway,
did. No, he just said
wait a
stupid.
minute, wait, y'all. Let me finish my thought. So she was sacrificed. She was left up in the mountain. She was given to the gods. So they were sacrificing people
That was a protective hairstyle right there.
right here. Hold on, y'all. So they find this everywhere, all over in those mountains, right here. And
Okay.
she don't look like no black girl to me. She don't
Why
look
the
like.
mommies that they found here are considered
Ken, what
Negroes?
does that prove? We've explicitly stated
We,
a
come
few
on, man.
times
Stop stuttering.
that
But
Sound
wait a
like
there were
a
minute,
two
hold
races of
fucking.
people
on.
here
Sorry, it
in the
sound like a
Americas.
engine trying to start, Mr.
Hold
Lewis.
on a
God
second.
Wilbur,
damn,
So
this
bro,
dude
get
is
off
so
my dick,
annoying.
bro. Damn.
Remix. That's all I heard from
Yeah,
you, Mr. Lewis.
this dude
okay,
is so annoying.
so they thank you. So they are well preserved mummies right here, and they look like the indigenous people. They don't look like black folks right here. And she was sacrificed, by the way. She went through a ritual. They gave her certain type of foods and stuff. It was a process, and they left her up in the mountains, and they gave her to the gods or whatever. Well,
I'm sorry to cut you off, but that say National Geographic at the top. Just
well,
to let
yeah,
you
well,
Yeah,
national.
that's a
I mean,
narrative. And then
get that out of
hold
here.
on, G Ed. So,
So
wait,
Geactive,
hold on,
my
wait,
bad, my bad. I was
hold
gonna
on,
say something.
hold on. So, of course, National Geographic gonna cover this, but you can go down there today yourself and look at this. It's
It's
in
like
her bodies is still is in the museum today. So of course things like this, of course National Geographic gonna pick up on it and show it. But my point is she was sacrificed. That's what they were doing. I mean, I ain't trying to say nothing bad.
it's human nature back in
It
the day. We
was, yeah,
understand.
back in them days or whatever. Yeah, you're right. But the point is, she don't look like me. She don't look like Raven. She don't look like MF. She don't look like whoever else on this panel that's black. She don't look like Dowie.
hey,
She
who
look,
keeps cutting
I'm
off
she
my
sorry,
look
camera?
faded.
I can't give that credit at all, Pumpkin. That's from National
So
Geographic. I can't.
Hey,
Geactive. So do
Pumpkin,
you just go onto
who
Not
keeps
from
cutting off
National
my
mycedo,
camera?
Geographic.
mycedo.com
It
for
is
your
not from National
information?
Geographic. National Geographic covered the story. Like they talked about National Geographic
Exactly. Well, you
put
know what?
everything in a
I
article.
mean,
So
at least it's not the History Channel.
National
Geactive.
Geographic. Oh my God! I guess you don't know what that. All right, I'm gonna
It's
just
so
let you
funny.
leave that.
It's
I ain't
like
Pumpkin.
gonna
so
even go
Geactive.
into
So
it. I ain't gonna say nothing.
How does that disprove that
imwritezero.com for
Negro
your
people
stuff?
are here in the Americas?
So do
I
you,
literally
Mr. Lewis?
told you
So do
that
you
there was
use like
two
my
races of people here in the
and,
Americas.
and also y'all love to go to South America. Oh dog, what the
Credible
hell did I
sources.
click
Credible
on?
sources.
Hold
Pumpkin.
on. I don't
Credible
click.
sources as in
Credible sources.
imcedo.com. imcedo.com.
So I mean, you can't get no more accurate than that. That was an actual body that pre Columbus body.
I ain't gonna even argue with you on that, Pumpkin. I'm gonna just let you have that one. This is-
Pumpkin, during the 1950s, they did a reconnaissance into the Amazon. Yeah, into the Amazon, right? And they followed a tribe there. Do you know what that tribe of people look like?
No, what they look like.
Oh wow, body paint, nice body paint.
Niggas.
Oh, I thought
I
Pumpkin
like
pulled
body
that up.
paint. Body
I
paint
was
is
finna say,
always
there you go,
fun.
Pumpkin. Now you pulling
Body
up some
paint is
real
always
stuff.
awesome on my foot down there. It's been highly
You gotta turn
recommended that people had body paint down that way.
But
your
I hope
camera,
see,
you
your
kind of
camera
know
off,
that.
Mr. Lewis.
okay, but hold on, but the little girl, the mummy I showed you, she was in South America, but they, y'all love to pull up on South America, Mexican stuff, whatever. But back to my original screen, like what can you show me that was in North America?
But that's all America, though. Those all the people was
So
melanated through
okay,
all the
so
whole
hold on.
continent. The
So
whole
when I hold on a second, Zoo. So when I talk about my people culture, I'm not gonna jump all the way to Egypt. I'm gonna show you stuff in West Africa.
You
Ouch.
just think you West African.
Ouch,
You haven't done your
deactive. Ouch,
genealogy
that's
yet. You
messed
got to do
up.
your
Ouch.
genealogy to prove that you're
Deactive,
not African
ouch,
or
deactive. That's just pretty
African.
sad,
She hasn't
deactive.
done her genealogy
I have
yet?
done my genealogy, but who?
That's
But
Okay, then
wild.
what year?
That's
What is
wild.
that?
Deactive?
Because your
Why are you
African has to
stuttering,
show
buddy?
up on your
Why are you
genealogy for you to
stuttering,
say
wait
you
a
buddy?
African.
minute. But wait a
You
minute,
know, you
y'all.
know
Bro,
that.
she hasn't done her
Hold on.
genealogy
You
yet?
Remember,
guys
hold
do
on,
know that.
Hold
I don't
on.
know.
hold
I'm
on.
asking her.
So
Everybody, hold on. Everybody, hold on.
so
Let
what?
her talk.
So what? Who's you to tell me who? Because y'all so big on saying that you can't tell me who I am. Who is you to tell me who I am? Who my family is?
Because
I'm
that's the
telling
only
First,
way
you.
do the
you can
work
I'm
know if
first.
you're
telling you.
African is doing your
Do the
genealogy.
Wait
work
a minute.
first.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you that I am an African descendant. My
How do you know? That's all I'm asking you. How do you know?
because I
Did you
know
see her DNA?
my
She showed
Okay,
you
so
grandmother.
her
you
DNA.
just know.
Hold on a
Well,
Okay.
second.
She
deactive. So you
relying on
know, like
DNA.
back in the
Hold
That's
on a
day,
wild.
you
second.
know
Yeah.
Hold
how
on a second.
great great
I'm gonna
grandma
tell you
and
how.
great great
Hold
and
on. I'm
great
gonna
my
tell you how I
Be
know.
quiet, be quiet, be quiet, y'all. Let her
I'm
talk.
gonna tell you how I know because my grandma told me that. That's how I know.
Oh, okay. That you getting okay. Now we getting somewhere. Now we
My
getting
grandma
somewhere.
told
So your
me.
grandmama said
Granny
one of her
told you.
parents
Yeah,
was African or
yeah.
whatever.
My
What?
grandma told
Oh,
me.
okay. Then
Actually,
yeah.
Granny
Then
told
there you
us.
go right there.
Yeah.
I'm not
Granny
gonna
told
you know,
you?
I ain't gonna
Hey,
yeah, if
that's
your
crazy
grandma
because
told you, then
a
you might be
person from
accurate.
Africa during that time would never said they were from Africa because Africa wouldn't have even been in their
So
vocabulary,
you calling my
right? That's a
grandma a
European
lie?
term. They would
So you
they,
calling
they
my
would use the term of their
Louis,
tribe or something like that,
Louis,
like we do. Like we say
It's
we
not a
Louis,
European
Choctaw
term.
or
It's
we're
not.
Louis?
from.
It is
You
not a
calling my
European
grandma a
term.
lie? Louis, or you calling my grandma a liar?
No, no. What he's saying is she wouldn't have said Africa because back then Africa wasn't called
I'm
Africa,
telling you what my grandma
or
told
those
me. So
people wasn't
y'all
from
calling my
Africa. Is what I
grandma
said.
a liar. I'm telling
No,
y'all what
where
my
did she
grandma
say you
told
was
me.
from when she said you was from Africa or wherever?
She told me
What
that
did
we
she
are
say?
from. She told me that we are from multiple places in West Central Africa because they got us from all different places, not just one place. We came from different places.
What do you mean they got y'all? Like,
That's
Soldier
why.
active. So
That's
you know
why.
how like
That's why I
are you
claim.
using the
soldier active.
slave
So you
Wait
trade?
a
know
Hold
minute.
on,
how
hold
Wait a
on. Are you using
you
that?
know
second.
how
Hey,
you know
she
how
using
grandma
roots.
and grandpa put the
Yeah,
bees in the
Hey,
birds,
she using
the
roots.
birds and the bees. You know.
she
Yeah,
all
active. So
over
you
the
know
place.
how grandma and grandpa birds
Dude,
and the
shut
bees. You
up. Ain't
know when
nobody
they
listening
just
to you.
bring you down. Like that's how I know.
Okay, so that's why I claim West Africa because even when I had my DNA, or even you saw for yourself that it was multiple tribes, multiple countries. So it's not just one place. I'm not claiming just one place in Africa because it's impossible to trace to one place. It's multiple places within West Africa and Central Africa, if that makes sense.
Pumpkin, what I'm saying is you said your grandmama told you, right? Now, if your grandmama told you, how did she tell you they got
I
you
mean, y'all
from
do the
somewhere?
exact same thing, J active.
Ah, damn. Can you, like,
Y'all do
do
the exact
something with
same
this
thing. My
dude?
We
grandma
do the
said
exact
there's
same thing, but
literally
we're
a
bringing
book.
up
There's literally
specific
a book
names,
about you
specific
guys.
tribes.
Well,
Too
my grandma
annoying.
We're not
said you
saying,
guys are
oh, we're
into
from
the
America.
Indian with
No,
no
hold on,
culture,
wait,
with no
Wilbur, hold on,
language,
Wilbur,
just the
Wilbur, hold on,
usual.
Wilbur, hold on.
But
Y'all bring up the same four tribes: Cherokee, Choctaw, Blackfoot. Y'all say the same stuff every
and
time,
not
and
only
then
that, and not
All
only
right, MF, I'm
that,
going to answer you after
wait,
after
a
she get done.
minute, wait a minute. Not only that, this is all within one country. In Africa is multiple countries. Think about it.
Okay. Let me answer
Okay.
MF for sale real quick.
United
MF,
States is not a country. The hell?
our people are from the southeast woodland areas. That's where most of the Indian tribes that we come from are was
Isn't
located back
Blackfoot
then.
okay,
That's
hold
why
on,
they
North
okay.
put the
Dakota?
slave when they created the slave
Isn't
trade. That's
Blackfoot
why
from
they
North
said,
Dakota?
"Oh my God, dude."
Yeah, the Blackfoot from Montana and Canada though. So how y'all Blackfoot
No,
Yeah.
if y'all
we
all from the
Oh,
from the
it's
southeast?
not
entire
because the first
southeast
letter is
woodland
black.
area. Look up the
They want to.
southeast
They want
woodland
to be
area,
extra black
Sel.
first. You
That's the
know.
whole
That's what
entire
I think it
that right
is.
there, East
It's
Coast
because
to
the
down
black
south.
is in the Western
All
part.
that is the
It's like one
same
of the funniest
people. We
things.
were the same people back
Yeah,
then.
Blackfoot is up in
Calm the
North
fuck down, brother.
Dakota,
You got
Man,
ADHD.
Canada.
I know.
But
Damn,
hold
It's
what
like
on,
is
one of the
wrong with
funniest
this dude?
things.
He's a weirdo. Why is he even up
hey,
here?
but hold on, but where's Montana at?
It's right there above, like right there in the East Coast, right there above, like by Ohio,
Montana?
in east to the
Montana
like
is
the
where?
Midwest
Montana
area,
is
like
where? Montana is where?
Montana,
East
Montana,
Coast?
Montana. Yeah, it's like upward, like up. Oh, what state's the next to Montana? I'm like kind of confused on
Not
Montana.
that smart.
Montana
We
was
know. We know the active. We know you're not that smart. It's all good.
Montana. Where is exactly?
You
I'm trying to
got
see
this. You
exactly.
got this. Use
I
your
know
go.
Montana is like kind of
Jimmy
like
Neutron it. You got
Midwest,
this.
East Coast area. Hold on.
You say East Coast, Montana?
Yeah, it's between the Midwest and the West Coast.
Oh
Yeah, it's
my
like
goodness,
that's
this
what I
is so
mean. Like
sad.
right there in that.
This
I
is
don't
just
even
so
know that
sad. These guys
all that
don't
area.
You
really.
said,
This
and
guy's
but you
so.
said you was from the southeast Woodland area. Now where is that at?
Yeah, that's because you said that we always mention the same
Mm-hmm.
tribes. So I was explaining to you
Mm-hmm.
that the reason we
Now,
always mention those same tribes
right,
is because we all
right,
come from the
right.
southeast woodland
But if
tribes is what I'm
I
saying.
but a lot of y'all say y'all Blackfoot, and the Blackfoot is from Montana. That's not
No,
nowhere
my
near
grandmama
the
Blackfoot,
southeast.
like
Nothing.
she from Louisiana. We
How
got
is that
Huh?
possible? And then
Wait, wait,
Blackfoot
wait.
is
Calm
from
down.
Montana.
Wait,
Louisiana.
wait. MFCell. So the reason why we come from all these areas because it's on the coast of on the banks of the river of the Mississippi, right? That was like our highway.
Montana
Montana
is
is on the
in
banks of the river of the
I'm not
Mississippi.
saying
Mississippi.
I didn't say Montana. I'm talking about specifically the tribes in the plains area that reaches out
You just
towards
reaching
that
now,
way.
Mr. Lewis. You just reaching now. Y'all couldn't tell
How is
us what
that a reach,
Montana
bro? Have you
is.
seen the
Y'all can't
tributaries
even
to the
tell us what
Mississippi
Montana
and
is.
where it leads
Montana
to?
It's
is
so
like
far.
by
Y'all can't tell us
Canada.
what
I
Montana
mean
is.
by
Oh,
Iowa, like
Montana. That's in
that's
the
what
east,
South
isn't it? That's
Dakota
what
and
I
all
heard
that.
G-Active said. G-Active, oh, Montana. That's in the east, isn't it?
No, Montana is like
Come
I
on,
think
you
it's
got
like
this. I believe in you.
Midwest, like Iowa and Iowa,
No, it's not.
Missouri, Iowa, something
No,
like
it's
that.
not. no,
It's like
it's
in a
not.
cold area where it
It's
snows
not.
at.
No, it's
So
not. That
I
is
wouldn't.
way off, buddy.
Montana is above Idaho, bro.
So it's a but.
Ain't
See,
no, it
Iowa.
ain't, it
No,
ain't,
I
it
said
ain't, it ain't,
Iowa,
it
not
ain't, it
Idaho.
ain't. I know you was
Idaho is in the
wrong.
West Coast
You were wrong.
where
I
I'm
know
at.
you were wrong. That's because that's where Montana is
I
on the
said
West Coast.
Iowa. I didn't say
I know
Idaho.
you were wrong. You were wrong. It's up. It's up. It's
Montana is
above
by
Idaho.
Iowa. What you mean,
No,
bro?
it's above Idaho, boy. What are you talking about?
No, no, it ain't. Idaho is in the West
Go
Coast
look
where
at a
I'm
map.
at,
I
bro.
swear to God. Oh, go look at a map
I
right
know
now.
where Idaho is at because I'm from over here.
Look at a
Idaho.
map right now. I swear to
But
God, go look at a map
Iowa
right
is
now.
by Montana.
What?
Idaho is by
No,
Idaho.
Montana.
Idaho potatoes. We call Idaho
IDAHO.
the Idaho potato state. So I know for a fact
Exactly.
that's over
It's
here where
by
I'm at.
Montana.
Brother,
Now,
Wyoming
It's
and
Iowa
by
and
Montana.
Montana is like next to
no,
each other.
bruh.
Bro, you want to bet?
Wyoming
You
and
got Cash
Idaho
App?
are
Put $10 in
bro.
your Cash App and I'll put $10.
Somebody pull up a map right now. Somebody who can
Okay,
turn the camera on, pull up a map.
host, pull up a map real quick.
Pull a map up.
I'm telling you, I don't know exactly where it's at, but I know it's like right there by Iowa and South
No, it's
Dakota.
not.
Yes, it is.
Okay,
See,
what
look,
y'all looking
where's
for?
Montana.
Montana? It's in the
Where's
Montana.
Midwest,
Montana? Montana.
Midwest.
Montana. Where is it at?
North Dakota, South
Right
Where is it
here.
Dakota,
at?
Right there.
Wyoming,
Uh-huh. Now show me where Iowa is
Idaho,
real quick. Pumpkin,
So,
show me
and
where
okay,
Iowa
Canada.
You
is.
okay.
said Iowa?
So you
Iowa.
Okay,
Show
guys,
me
yeah,
where
I can't
I'm
Iowa
believe
in
these
is.
guys
Montana. I
know.
was
Oh my
thinking,
goodness,
my
this
bad,
is
I was thinking
sad.
Minnesota.
Iowa over here.
Yeah.
Actually, I was
This is
thinking of
that is just
Minnesota,
He
bro.
lying
sad.
too much. It's the same thing that he said that the cannibal word comes from the Caribbean or
Shut up.
something.
Look, I was
That's the
thinking of
type.
That
Minnesota,
is
That
bro.
so
word is Taino.
sad.
You
You
lie too
acting.
much,
Know
bro.
your states if you're a part of this
My
land,
bad.
buddy.
You would have won
Know
$10,
your
bro, because
states when you're part of this land,
Montana
buddy.
is over by
Know this
Idaho.
state when you're part of this
We
land,
should,
buddy.
yeah.
When you're claiming to be a Nation, you
Yeah.
gotta know where the
No,
states
but
are. That is
I
just
was
sad.
actually thinking of
It's like that is
Minnesota the
just
whole
sad,
time
you know.
to
It's
be
just like,
honest.
oh, Montana, yeah, that's near Iowa.
So
I'm
yeah,
like,
you would have got me
what?
on that one. I was thinking like this area. See, I didn't
That's
even
just
exactly
sad,
know where
buddy.
Montana was, but I knew it was a snow state. I
You
knew it was
said
a
it's
snow
black.
state.
But
So,
you said it's Blackfoot,
but
isn't
look,
it?
but back
That's
to
where you're
what we was
supposed to.
talking
That's where
about
your
in the
people's
first place.
from.
I was talking the south east
That's all I
Woodland
hear you
area.
talking from the
That's where
jacket.
most of the tribes come from. That we come from, bro.
Well,
That's what I was trying to tell you,
Blackfoot
Sale. So
isn't
that's
part
why
of
we
those tribes,
always
buddy.
mention those tribes. Now, Blackfoot
So you
Indian.
guys just say Blackfoot because of the word
Oh my
black in
God!
it?
Okay, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, talk. Finish talking.
So I think the reason why you guys claim Blackfoot is because it's got the word black in it. That's mostly the reason why. That's what I'm saying. I think that's the reason why you guys want to be still connected to being black. So that's why you guys say Blackfoot.
Listen, I have no clue because I'm not Native. I'm not Native American. I don't claim
I know,
I'm
yeah, I
African or
know.
what. So I don't know
I
what they
know,
be talking
I know,
about.
Makita. It's just one of those things I just spit out. You know, it's sad.
So
Can I say?
we're saying specific tribes, just how y'all saying specific tribes from Africa, the Igbo, the Fulani, and all this other shit.
Are your
It's
voice
the
getting
same
shaky,
shit.
Lewis?
Oh my
Wilbur, get
God!
off my
Look
dick,
at him.
bro. Why are you interrupting the conversation, bro?
This dude
It's
is
probably
like a.
I
about
just
probably
want to
Mr.
say this,
Lewis.
man. Let me say something real
Like
quick.
several times, we get it, bro. Shut the fuck
You
up.
They
Okay.
don't understand
Okay,
the
y'all.
new
We
are
world
got
order.
we
overreacting.
got we got some new
They
people.
don't
I
know who the
know.
real enemy is. They fighting with the wrong people.
Hold on a second. I know lie debunker. But did you have anything to say, lie debunker? I know him though.
Not really. Just to tell G Active, he keeps lying because even the word cannibal originated from cannibal from the Taino people here in America. So they were the first people over here in America to practice
That wasn't me
cannibalism.
that said that.
Why
So
say?
shut up. That was not me that said that.
It doesn't matter. You guys think the same way, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Well, proceed then. Yeah.
We all think the same way.
Yeah.
Okay, Brandon Lee.
Yeah.
What's
Welcome,
up?
welcome
I
to
just want to say they fighting against the wrong people, man. They don't know who the real enemy is of this world. That's changed a lot of things. They don't know nothing about the new world order. They don't know the people that created the banking system, that created these
Hold
school
on,
systems. You know what I'm saying?
Brandon. Hold on, Brandon. You going too deep on us, brother. We just trying to
You're
So
very into like
But I'm
conversation
basically,
saying I'm
starter.
going deep. You
hold
got to
on,
go
hold
deep
on.
because
But let's stay on topic though, Brandon. That's a topic for another day. So basically, I'm
but I'm
saying,
saying the stuff the stuff that
hold on a second. I'm staking the claim that the Black Indians in the United States, they don't have any culture. They was uncivilized. They was hunter gatherers, and they was cave dwellers. That's the
Not
topic.
true.
That's
That's
not
At
not
all.
true.
true.
Because a lot of the culture we still practice
Wait a
and we
minute,
don't even know it.
Let Brandon speak. Hold on just a second. Let Brandon
Why
speak.
you always
Well,
interrupting
about
me,
that.
too? Jeez.
Well, since we talk about that, well, you gotta understand that just like now, everybody been trying to come to the United States. It's been like that for a year, forever, for forever. You see what I'm saying? What you see now is what it's always been. Only people done changed is the white folks or whatever, but this always been the place where people wanted to come
Basket
and
of the
always
world.
been said.
Okay,
Yeah, right.
but you
So
know
what you
why though? So America
so
is a Western is now a part of the Western civilization. So America, along with other European, hear me out. America, along with other European countries, what they do, they go into the ones that y'all call third world countries and Africa. They go in there and they fuck shit up. So when they go in there and they fuck shit up, the people that actually live in that country, they have to go elsewhere to find a better life due to Americans and other Europeans going in there and fucking
yeah,
their shit up, pretty much.
yeah.
If that
But
makes sense.
but even during a
So
bad
wait,
time or good time, you always had to go.
hold on a second. I'm gonna finish. So if America and the other European powers never did go over there messing with folks' stuff, taking folk their resources, and destabilizing their government, I can guarantee you that them folks wouldn't want to come over here. And I'm not talking about just African.
That's not true.
Let me finish, Louis. So you got what you got in South America. You got what you got in the Middle East, even in Eastern Europe. They are unstable. That's why a lot of Ukrainians coming over here and stuff. So when stuff like that happens,
Pumpkin.
go ahead, Mr. Lewis. Go ahead. And you know I was talking. Go ahead.
Zero history and go, Mr. Lewis.
Go on, Mr.
Pumpkin, why are
Lewis.
you
Look.
so quick to believe a narrative that's not the narrative
Mr.
that you want to say
Lewis,
that
it's
if
not
the
no narrative.
American
Wait a
people
minute,
never
it's
went,
not no narrative. It's true. The people themselves tells you what's going on. Open your eyes. The people themselves that's living through the shit telling you what's going on. What are you talking about?
You know, Pumpkin. I don't even know if like the history conversation is right to be had with them because
so
they don't even understand
listen.
their own origins.
They don't even
So
know
the
who
reason
I
Montana
agree.
is.
the reason why I say that, right, is because listen, the reason why I say that, right, is because most of the food crops that the world has came from the Americas. So people were going to migrate this way anyway. This is the whole reason for the spice trade and
Yeah,
all this other stuff, right?
yeah,
This has been going on since a millennia.
Okay, so
And
let
this is what I'm
me
talking about. Even
yeah.
the science that was a
let
lot.
me let me say something. Y'all always bring up this food crop. Okay, first of all, America is the
You
new
didn't even allow
world.
me to finish because it's not just food
Wait a
crops.
minute. Hold on.
Mr.
America.
Lewis, be quiet.
Hold on a second. So America is the new world. So everything that was in Africa, Asia, and Europe, they all been trading with each other for thousands of years. And everything in America was unknown. So of course, once they
That's not true.
let me finish, Louis.
True.
Damn. So once they discovered America, so that's some new shit. So then that's when, you know what I'm saying, they start trading and stuff. So I mean, they've been before 1492. Everybody was still, eating and thriving and stuff. They just didn't have the tomatoes or the peppers and shit like that. But they still was thriving on their own stuff until they discovered America. Till they got the new shit. If that makes sense.
Y'all not learn about the Silk Road?
It
Y'all
don't
Okay,
forgetting
make
that?
what
sense.
Like,
And the
the
reason why it
Silk
don't make sense
Road?
because corn, tobacco was found in Egyptian tombs. Cocaine was found in Egyptian tombs. So we know this for a fact that they've been over here already, way before
Exactly.
Columbus.
That is
This
can't
is what I'm
nobody
talking about. Y'all don't.
try to prove that. That's
Now,
just
Yeah, they
how did
think
they
they,
get
they
that?
think
How did the
they
mommies
believe the
get
white
that
folks
in their
they don't
system
want to build boats.
that
if
just
it's not from
that,
America?
that has not been proven. That right now
That's it. What?
that just
Oh my
hearsay.
God.
Proven what? That's not
He said that's
hearsay.
not been proven.
What?
That's a known fact. What are you talking about?
That has not been proven.
And let me show. Can I show you something that's on my DNA really quick?
Okay,
Pumpkin.
but say it was true. Say if it was true, how does that prove that y'all are indigenous to America? Right.
Because we got plenty of sources that says it. Like these are white tea people. Like look. Like I said, the Webster's Dictionary. I can show you right now.
So
If you
now
look
you
at the
believe
big
white
screen,
people, but you don't believe
it
in DNA.
explains who we are. This is
Damn,
old
man.
stuff though. You can't go in the
Damn, like a bunker.
1900s. You got to go before the 1900s and read some stuff from there because it tells the truth. And like I said, I can show you something right now on the big screen.
Ed, we want to see, bro.
I kind of want to see
Webster
now. I
Dictionary.
kind of excited about to see that stuff now.
Wait to debunk that nonsense,
Webster's
please.
Dictionary right here. It'll tell you right here, right? Look, read that. It said Americas, the original
Not
Americans,
the
the
drums and shit.
Aboriginal, or you gonna let me read? It said one of the various copper-colored natives found on the American continent by the Europeans. The original application of the names, and it tells you right here, Webster Dictionary and all that. If you're gonna go look it up, now these people right here, they don't look like no Native Americans, but these are melanated people.
1828 to
This is
1820, the
this is
19th century, bro. What are you talking
no,
about?
that's the Webster's Dictionary from 1828 American.
See, this is what I don't get right here. I sit right here and ask these folks to pull up artifacts and shit pre-Columbus. They always pulling up some white man sources. They always pulling up post-colonial stuff. They always pulling up all this paperwork except for the shit I asked for. I don't get it. If you can dig all this shit up, why you cannot pull up your people's stuff in America pre-Columbus? Why is it so hard for you to do that? I mean, y'all paperworking us to death. I'm dying of paperwork right now. Pull up artifacts. That's all I ask for. Just pull some artifacts up. If you can't pull up artifacts, that tells me that y'all was savages over here. That tells me that y'all was hunter gatherers. That tell me that y'all did not have culture, and that tell me that y'all was probably roaming around in the caves. That's all I'm saying. So can you pull something up, some artifacts or something proving black people over here in America? That's all I ask for.
Okay, if you want to go to the
Man,
artifact, you have to go to the hieroglyphs that they found here in America that matches the ones they got in
Pull them
Africa and
up.
Egypt, right?
Pull them up.
Now
Pull them up.
Egypt,
Pull them
now
up.
how corn is indigenous. Let me explain to you, pumpkin. Corn is native to the Americas.
We don't care about no corn, bro. Pull up the artifacts. You always talking about some corn. We don't care about no corn. Pull up the artifacts.
Myself first, I'm finna pull it up
We don't
right
care about
now.
no corn.
Now,
what about
I know
Mr.
you
Lewis
want to
pull up
interrupt because you don't
his
want
Mexico and
this
Egypt
this
thing?
knowledge to get out. But look, corn is native
Knowledge
to
is
America.
it's mostly
Now,
just
the
like pseudo
deities that they
stuff.
use in
Okay, good luck.
Egypt, like the deities, like that hawk, that bird head, that's indigenous to the native to Americas. You know the dog, the Anubis dog with the melon, the only dog that has melanin in its skin is indigenous native to these Americas. So
No,
why
And
are they
how come
it
using
there's
it
was the
in
no
chak.
their
evidence that
hieroglyphs in
melody
Yo,
Egypt?
the Anubis dog was the chakwal. It's indigenous to Africa, okay?
No, it's
And the dog
not.
that you're
No, it's
talking
not.
about,
The
that's the Mexican
Anubis. I'm
hairless
talking about
dog.
Anubis.
That dog you're talking about is the Mexican hairless dog. It's indigenous to Mexico.
What's the name of it?
The Mexican hairless.
No, what?
Yeah,
Anubis, right?
Mexico is
The Anubis,
No,
the
America.
no,
black
that's not
dog.
what it is. The one on
Well, that's
Anubis.
the
Mexico is
wrong dog. I'm
America.
not talking
It's
about
Okay,
that
Central
one.
America.
the animal depicted on Anubis' head is the jackal. Is indigenous to Africa. You are lying.
No, I'm
Stop it.
talking about the Anubis
I
from
just
the
told you what it
ancient
is.
he
Yes, I'm
said
talking
the
about Anubis.
Anubis.
And
See,
listen,
well,
and listen.
then you're talking about
Mexico
the
is
wrong dog.
America,
It
bro.
tells you that it's native to the
Mexico is
Americas.
in
What
America.
are you talking about?
Not the
Yeah.
dog.
Mexico is
That's
in
not what is
America.
depicted on Anubis. That's the thing. That's what I'm telling you.
What do
One,
you
Mexico is
mean
in
the
America.
depicted
dog,
on
the
Anubis?
animal
It's a
depicted
dog.
on
It ain't
Anubis is
depicted
the
on
hell
nothing.
is
It's
the
just a
jackal.
dog.
All of this.
Okay, I'm gonna let y'all go back to the debate about the dogs or whatever. But hold on just a second. Can I pull myself up on the big screen? God, dog. But anyway, I'm finna pull up some African artifacts right here. Y'all love to talk down on Africa, talking about Africa uncivilized, Africa backwards, Africa this, that, and the third. but yet they can produce shit like this. So my question is, where's y'all shit at? This is how they showing themselves in Africa. He got dreads and everything. But this is how they showing themselves in Africa. These are their artifacts. This is pre-Columbus. This is how they depict themselves. So where is y'all stuff at in America? This all I ask for. It's just that simple. And look, I got thousands. I can keep going for days. And this just the Benin bronzes. This is just a Benin bronze. Don't let me go to the Ife heads. Don't let me go to the knock. I can keep going. It's that simple. That's all you got to do. Just pull the shit up while y'all debating about dogs and shit. This all you got to do. No paperwork, no dogs. Just pull up your artifacts to say that this was our culture here in America as black folks. That's all you got to do. If you can't show nothing like this, they just tell me that y'all was uncivilized. Y'all did not have culture. Y'all was some savages. Y'all was hunter gatherers, and y'all roam caves up here in America. That's all they tell me. Okay, I'm gonna end. I just wanted to tell them that real quick. That's all. I'm finna end it.
If you think we like that, then you take your shoes off.
I'm just saying because y'all love to
We created the toilet.
hold on a
We
second.
civilized. We
Hold on
created
a
the
second.
toilet.
Hold on a
Hold on.
second. Because y'all love to talk shit on Africa. Y'all love to shit on Africa all the time. And I'm African American, so I take offense to it. And I'm not saying that y'all are not Indians. Y'all say y'all Indians. Who am I to say y'all not? But what I am saying is prove yourself here in America, in the United States of America. And don't be going to no Mexico and South America. You claim you Choctaw, pull up your Choctaw stuff.
Okay, well, you can't just use one country in Africa. I mean, all of Africa then.
I just told you I can pull up I can pull up some more stuff, sir.
No, I say you can't use the entire continent of Africa if we can't use our continent.
I'm not using the entire continent of Africa, sir. This is one
So you
country.
saying Africa? You ain't telling us where that's from. You just saying it's in
Okay, let
I
me
mean, it doesn't
clarify.
matter. Even
Let me
all over Africa, you can
clarify.
find those.
This is Benin. Let me
Africa. Girl, you
clarify
sound dumb
myself.
as hell saying that. Lie,
Let How long she
debunker.
active? Let me clarify myself. Benin. Then are you happy? This is in Benin.
Okay, now all the
Okay.
other stuff that every time you pull up an African statue or anything, just let us know where it's from because we
Okay,
can't just
so
say Africa because you got a lot of places that don't even represent Africa out
everything
there.
that I'm flashing right now is Benin.
So that's
Right
Benny
there.
Togo,
Pumpkin,
right? Okay, that's all
Yes.
Benny
pumpkin,
Togo.
Yes,
Okay,
this is
now
Benin. And
pumpkin.
also
If I
I
broke in
can
your house right now, right?
hold on,
Listen,
just wait just a second. And also I can pull up them
They ain't
practicing.
want to listen,
Wait
bro.
a minute, damn. I can pull up them still with the same regalia today. I can pull
yeah.
that up right now. Them wearing the same
okay.
type of regalia
So
today
now
in
keep
Africa.
all your information in Benin from now on, since we only can use United
Hold on,
States.
G active. Hold on, G active. So let's put it like this. Let's say I broke into your house, right? And you have your kids there, your husband there.
Oh
I
gosh, you're
kidnap
doing
and
whataboutism.
Oh my
and I
Whataboutism
God,
is the last
here this
straw that they
dude go
always gotta
again.
use now. It's so funny.
so if
This
I listen,
The
if I break into your
whataboutism has
house
a wall,
and
you
I tie
know,
up
and then next thing you
and I
know, that's all I
unalive the
keep.
parents, right? I unalive the parents and the kids are still there, but there's pictures, there's photo albums and stuff like that, and I take down those pictures and those photo albums. Is that still your house? Is that
Yes,
still your place?
exactly. Yep.
And how would the kids then verify that
How
it's
does this
their
pertain
place
to
if they're
our
taking down
conversation, Mr. Lewis?
all the
So how does
pictures,
this pertain
all
to our conversation?
Wilbur, I
Hold
get it.
on.
You can't grasp what I'm saying, brother. I understand
No,
that.
I'm grasping what you're
Just
saying.
relax.
I'm just saying. I just want
Bro,
to know
can he
what this
just
got to
put
do
him in
with
the comments or
everything.
some shit? Cause he
What you
keeps
what you say,
He up
Mr.
here
Lewis?
for
yeah,
I'm
like
sorry. I was texting. I wasn't even paying attention. What you say now?
all right, so let's say I broke into your house, right? And I
But you
unalived the
guys said you
parents,
guys
right?
are advanced civilization. How did y'all
God
get destroyed?
damn,
Hold on,
dude. Like, is y'all serious with this dude?
Wilbur, hold on a second. Let him finish.
All
Oh, he
right, so let's
left.
say I break into the house, I unalive the parents. The kids are still there. I'm not gonna unalive the kids, but in order for me to claim the house as my own, I take down your pictures, your photo albums. I hide all the stuff that can tie the kids back to them being the actual owners of the house, right? Then the kids then when they grow up, would they understand that that's their house, or they think that they're living in somebody else's house,
I guess it depends.
right? Because when you bring,
I mean, I don't know.
because listen, when we bring up when we bring up these contrasts between the colonization periods between Africa and the Americas, ours happened way earlier. Theirs happened in the late 1800s, early 1900s, right? There's a reason why they
What
still can
happened in
have
the
their
late? Wait a
artifacts and
minute.
stuff
Wait a
like
minute.
that, and there's a reason why.
What happened in the late 1800s? What are you talking about? What happened in the late 1800s?
So you never heard of the Berlin Conference where they when all the European powers got together basically to divide up Africa?
I know about
Mr.
all that.
Lewis.
Are you talking about the artifacts? Because sir, these are pre-Columbus, sir. These are pre-Columbus artifacts. This didn't happen just in the 1800s.
I get what you're
Okay,
saying,
so
but what you're the point that you're missing.
what are you
Listen, the
trying to
point
get
that you're
at?
missing is this: that when the Europeans and they came over here, they came over here to settle here. When they came over to Africa, they came over there just to manipulate so that they could gather resources out of it. They can't live inside the interior of Africa, so there was no point in them trying to like do all this what you call
Okay,
it, to hide the
so
people and all this other shit. It didn't make no sense to do
wait a
that.
minute. You cannot compare Africa as a continent to America as a country. Those are two different dynamics there. You cannot compare. And then also,
We can use our surnames then.
wait a minute. And also, the population was unalived off. A lot of the population was unalived off because of
So
the. Go ahead, MF. I'm sorry. Go
I
ahead.
want to say also the Portuguese were in Angola in the 1600s. So your timelines are off.
As the 1500s, right? We
No, the
know about them being.
1600s when the Portuguese went to Angola.
They went to Angola like in the 1530s or something like that.
No.
Yeah.
Where they were in my country in 1482, and
Yeah.
they even came earlier than that.
No, they weren't there to
I believe you're
colonize,
saying
though, right? They weren't there to
They,
colonize. There's a
bro, they
difference,
were even there earlier than that.
brother. They can be
1450,
there, but to trying to
1454,
take over the
1455,
land for
something like that.
themselves, that's a different story.
Wait a
That's not
minute.
happening, right?
Hold on a second. Because you know what? The Africans, they spoke for themselves. Hold on just a second, y'all.
To answer your question earlier, Pumpkin, why don't you just use our surnames then? We have surnames here.
Okay, so look at the screen right here. Do y'all know who this is?
No, you got to tell us.
This is this is a Portuguese person. This is what the Africans oh yeah, and the plaques, the bronzes, they also tell history too, by the way.
Where are you
It
getting this
recorded
from?
history. So this is a Portuguese right here, and these little horseshoe looking thing. These was the currency back in the day. So they traded. This was the currency. They were called Manilas. This is
Where are you getting this
Hey, what
information
kind of
from?
art? What kind of art is that? That's called engraving or something like that. What
That's
kind of
bronze.
where?
this is
I
bronze
know it's
work.
bronze. I'm talking about the art form where it's raised up when it's raised above the platform. I forgot what that's
What
called.
you mean raised above the platform?
It's gonna emboss this or something.
I don't know. I don't get what you asking, sir. But anyway, okay. So this how it look in the museum right here. This is in. I think this is in Britain right here. So this how they got them in Britain, or whatever that museum is in Britain.
And that's supposed to be Africa somewhere? An African monument?
Yes, it is. We want you to show yours, bro.
So now,
What is it?
Listen
Y'all
to
ain't
what I'm
even told us what
saying.
this was.
Hold on, wait a minute. Listen to what I'm
Waiting on y'all to
saying.
tell us what this is.
This is currently in the British Museum. You know how British Museum they went. It's not. They don't just got African shit. They got shit from all over the world. So
Yeah, they got our emblem over there, the American emblem over there too.
okay. So let's see it. Do it look like black folks? Let's see
All right,
it.
I'll show you right
yo,
now.
it's a bas relief. Thank you.
I'll show her. I'll show her
So
right now.
that this bas relief, this type of artwork, right? This is done
Okay,
by
and so let it got to
what?
be pre Columbus. So, what you say, Mr. Lewis? Say, Mr.
So the bas relief itself, the art form, right? This is done by people all over the world. So who's to say this is genuinely from Africa, that they didn't make this or
It
somebody
is
else didn't
from
make
It
this?
Africa.
is.
Because
These are African
then
people. Did you
They
not just
stole it from me.
did you not just see that they recorded their
He
history? Let me show you
he's
something.
jealous, man,
God
because he
dog.
ain't got none of those.
that's
He
not
can
what I'm
show
saying,
any
brother.
They
I'm
of
didn't
talking
those.
make
about the
that.
art form itself.
Okay, so pay attention. Pay attention. Right here. Just pay attention to the regalia. Look at the little headpiece. Look at the neck piece. Bam. Here we go. They still doing it in Africa. It's the same shit. So this is absolutely without a doubt African.
Show yours, G active.
All right.
The shit is still going on to today. They still wear the same regalia, but they do it for certain ceremonies and stuff, though. Whatever. So this is the Oba. This is the king. But of course, he don't. He's more like a figurehead now. He don't rule like the president. He's more like a figurative or whatever. But yeah, so that's without a doubt. This is African. No doubt about it.
And
Here we go, another one right
this
here.
is the Cuba people of Congo, right? This is the Cuba people of Congo, right? And the other one is the Mayan people of Mexico. And explain me why they got the same regalia as well. Why is
No,
it similar?
Because
Right? You see
that's
the
all the way in
you see
Central
you see
Africa.
Okay,
Like,
exactly. This is in Central
go
Africa,
look
and
at it.
this
Wait,
one's
hold
in
on, hold on, hold
and
on.
this is
Go
in
look at a
Central
map.
America, right? You
Go look at a
allow
map
me to
and look
finish.
how far away
Allow
those
me to
two.
finish.
Louis. He's
I
Louis.
know this is what
Louis Moko is a moderator. You got to be quiet and listen.
Thank you. So go look at a map and go see those two cultures that you're comparing
yeah.
to. Look how far away they are. In what world would they have ever met or went to that side? That doesn't make any sense. You could compare any two like people from anywhere. That doesn't mean that there's a similarity. Those are two distinct cultures.
Raven, you still
Even
there,
if you
Raven?
even if you have these side by side, they're not even actually accurate with the depictions on the murals, the Mayan murals.
look alike.
You just took a picture from fucking Pinterest and tried to use that
Raven, you
as
still
your proof.
there? I'm sorry. I was trying to see what Raven said. I think she was a friend.
The staff and the flail. All
And
right,
that
so the
and that's what
first picture, right? The first comparison, right? They have like how that doesn't look like the other picture you're trying to use to represent it on the side. It's like a whole different outfit.
listen, you really can't see it. I don't know if you see the staff laying across his lap, right? In the same fashion as the
Well,
staff the
I
guy's
know the
holding,
picture that you're
the
using
flail and
because
it
it's the same
okay.
picture that most like pretendians use whenever they try to say we were on the murals, the Mayan murals. I know the picture, and it doesn't resemble the other picture you're talking about, the Central Africa.
People of Cuba, that's what I'm saying. You can't see it in his hand. The guy from the Congo, right? That brush looking thing right there, that black thing
I'm
that he's
telling
holding
you,
in his
this
right
Tell us,
picture
hand,
don't
can
that's
you
the
look
tell us
alike.
flail.
how old those artifacts or those paintings are? How old are they?
So this is I believe this is from the Codex, or no, this is the on the Mayan mule. So I don't even know if they have a date for that.
I mean, if you don't know that much about the picture you're trying to
That's
use,
cool
how
and
can
all,
you
but the
say that's an
reality of the
accurate
situation
representation?
is neither of those two cultures know about each other. They don't have any history of meeting or any contact. Like, you're just making things up. So the people of those actual cultures wouldn't even know what you're talking about. That's really the bottom line here.
I say you making it up, huh?
Are you
It's showing
are
us
you
no
still there,
no.
Mr. Lewis? Are you still there?
What do you mean we can do this all day? I mean, you saying that, but you still haven't used anything else on back of what you're saying. You took two
The
pictures,
East
one
was
picture from when you didn't even really know what it was. You was confused with the Kodaks or the murals. You couldn't even name you couldn't even name the pieces of the outfits and tell us how it's exactly similar to each other. You just took a picture and was like, "Oh, this look the same," and you just like, "Oh, these are the
Also,
same people." That's all you did.
the point of this is to show artifacts, not pictures. You
see
still ain't
right
showing us no
here. So
artifacts. And G
this is
Active
the
down here talking
Egyptian. This
about
is what I'm
corn.
talking about. This is the bas relief from Egypt, right? And they have bas reliefs all over. They got bas reliefs from so-called the Americas as well. So I'm talking about the art form itself.
Can you answer me this? Like, how do you know more than those people of those groups that don't know nothing about what you're talking about? How is it that you know more than them in terms of
Yeah,
their history?
so yeah, also I see two different
As
things.
you can see, one people are the people of the land, and the other people are the imps, right? This is the Egyptian people because they are invaders.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean that don't prove anything because I mean you can show a lot of different paintings or different poses, poses that's seen all around the world. So I mean, what is this proving?
Drawings, man.
Yeah, like
Anybody
some
can just
European
sit down
groups can
and
do the
draw this
exact
thing.
same concept. And they can do the exact same
Even the
concept. That don't mean that
writings. What
Europeans
type of
can do it.
writing is that? What type of writing?
That's cursive, and I believe it's Latin.
How? Oh my god, this is crazy, man.
That's what I'm talking about. You don't even know the
Just
pictures he's
just the
using. You
writing,
just got the Google
just the
images and
writing
then
over
put them
there
up.
can debunk you.
Also, again, this does not prove that y'all were Southeast Woodland natives. Y'all have shown us no artifacts from that region. You just showing us pictures.
No, they try to copy. You know what I mean?
Bro, we
But the
already
language,
showed
the
Right.
y'all
writing, the
what
writing
artifact is that. Why you
betraying
keep
that.
calling
No,
them
what I'm
artifacts?
doing here,
Artifacts
right,
just
is
And
meat.
proving that
yeah,
so-called Negro people
he's
were here in the Americas before Columbus.
but
That's what
listen,
I'm proving right here. As far as like the
Lewis,
Southeast,
But you
what
you
you call
didn't you
thing,
didn't
Mr.
prove that
Lewis,
yet. You haven't proved that yet.
Mr. Lewis, listen
bro.
to
I've
what
been
he's
showing
saying.
source after source. Y'all just been running y'all mouths up here.
Lewis,
Yeah,
Lewis,
exactly.
wait a minute. Listen to what he's saying. So the fact that you got European writing on there means that it was post Columbus. So that means that they did not do that themselves. That's something somebody else did. So I'm guessing.
Yes,
Wait a minute.
it's a
Wait a minute.
codex.
I'm guessing whoever the
You
person
don't
was.
understand what the
Let me finish real quick. So I'm guessing whoever the person was, they saw that on the wall or whatever, they drew it, and they in the writing, the Latin writing, they try to describe what they see and where they found it at and all that. So, but the Egyptian one, that's an actual primary source itself. Like that's what they did themselves. That's what the Egyptian did themselves. But the one in Mexico, that's a depiction of what a European drew of whatever they trying to describe. If that makes sense to y'all, I mean,
You all, and like you're not sticking to Pumpkin's prompt, which is to show us artifacts for you of you being a North American native, and you're not doing that. And G Active ain't done it either. He's still talking about corn. Like he ain't showed us nothing.
Do
brother.
you want to
There's a
see?
reason
When you
why
show us?
American Indian history is not being taught here in the Americas,
No, I
right?
listen. Do you listen? Do
This
you
is
listen? Do you listen?
you get a
The struggle. No,
you get a vague history of it in elementary and stuff like that. They really don't go into depths of it, right? And there's
Mr.
a reason
Lewis.
for that because once they
Mr.
do,
Lewis, can you read the prompt out loud for me?
They don't go into depth about African history. They don't go into depth about Chinese history. They don't go into depth about a whole bunch of other cultures. That don't mean that they're trying to hide that you're the real
so
natives.
they're
Exactly.
not
Now,
going to
Mr.
go into
Lewis.
depth about the.
Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis, can you read? Can
About the land that you're actually on.
Well,
Mr. Lewis,
because the
can you read the
Yes,
Rome
because
is
prompt?
a
they
main
colonized
influence in
it.
how America operates in terms of politics. That's why they're prioritizing that. They don't prioritize this other stuff.
Mr. Lewis, can you read the prompt out loud for
They
me?
just prioritize.
What do it say? Mr. Lewis?
Are you still there, Mr. Lewis?
Can you read the prompt out loud for me? What do it say?
From where
No,
from where
no.
you at
We
right
we
now?
we, we already established that you struggle with reading, so I want you to read the prompt for me, so you can track what we got going on up here.
Brother, I can't see the prompt. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I can't see it.
Okay, well, you want one of
Well,
us to read it to you?
I read it for you, bro. It says the Black Indians of the USA did not have any culture pre-Columbus.
On my
They were
side, it's still showing me
uncivilized
up on the big screen right
hunter-gatherers.
now, so I can't see it. That's what I'm trying to say.
Hold
I'm on
on,
the big
Mr.
screen on my
Listen,
end.
listen, Mr. Lewis, just be quiet.
Brother,
Listen.
I can,
It says
bro,
the
chill
Black
out. I can
Indians.
read it, motherfucker. I can read it. I just can't see it. That's what I'm telling you. Take me
You
off the big
you're
screen and I can
emotional.
read it for
What?
you.
You're emotional. Stop being emotional.
That's
The
that's
Black
why he
Indians.
that's why he's trying to read it to you.
That's why I'm trying to read it to you.
Brother,
Yeah,
you
the
just
Black
insulted me
Indians.
talking about I can't read, and I'm telling you can't
Mr.
see it,
Lewis.
and now you're
He did
getting
not
mad
say
that I'm getting
that.
mad about you
Okay,
He
insulting me
just
that I
asked
saying
you.
that
He
I
okay,
can't
asked you.
read.
He
Mr.
asked you,
Mr.
Lewis,
can you
Lewis.
read the prompt?
just calm down a second, and MF gonna read it.
I
Okay.
said it says the Black Indians of the USA did not have any culture pre-Columbus. They were uncivilized hunter-gatherers and cave dwellers. Prove me wrong, right? And this whole night, Pumpkin been asking y'all to pull up some artifacts, something that proves that y'all were making things over here. Some bronzes, whatever it might be. Just like how she pulled up the Benin bronzes and stuff. Y'all should be able to do the same thing, produce the same thing. Show us
But
y'all culture.
hers wasn't factual though. It was just a picture.
They were bronzes
It's
from
not even that.
Benin.
It's not even that. They're not bringing up the nuances of colonization, brother. If they're trying to hide the people, why would they then leave the artifacts out and about for you to
So
realize who
wait a
you are?
minute. So G acting.
Exactly.
So did I not show the artifact versus the people still wearing the shit till today? Did I not just show that, y'all?
Yeah, but that wasn't
So what are you
like you
talking
gotta
about?
prove that that's true. Like you can't just say it. You
So
You're
can't just
trying.
say
You're
it.
trying
do
to say
y'all
that
do
both
I can pull up
do I
colonization.
anything
do
and
I need to
say
pull it
I can
back up,
say, look, this
y'all?
is an
So
artifact. And
basically the
Pumpkin, no,
people.
we saw that. We got what you're
Okay,
trying to say.
so
We
it
got what you're
is.
trying to
It's
say. The
true.
reason why they're
It's
able
true
to
then because the
listen.
people still wearing doing the same shit today. They still wearing the same regalia today. So what are you talking about?
Oh my God. What I'm talking about is this: if the Europeans were able to live in the interior of Africa without unaliving from disease and stuff like that, those artifacts and all that shit that you see there wouldn't be there.
What?
How would
Well, I'm from Benin. That's my
wait a
place.
minute. So I can also pull up the Native American artifacts, which I did earlier. So I mean, what are you talking about? I pulled up the one that you call Siberian. I pulled they stuff up, and it looked like them. So I mean, what are you talking about?
About this,
I just
let's
can't
bring up
pull
South
up.
Africa. South Africa is a perfect
I just
example of
can't
this,
pull
right?
up. I just can't pull up the Black Indian stuff here in America.
So South Africa is a perfect example of this, right? You have the Khoisan people who are the so-called original indigenous people of South, what's called. Then you have the so-called Bantu tribes that came in, and then you have the Dutch settlers, right? And you have the Dutch settlers telling the Bantu people that they're not indigenous to South Africa right now, saying that they are invaders, and the original inhabitants are the destitute in population, the Khoisan people, right? So now they're trying to bring up legitimacy to the people of South Africa, saying like, "Hey, you really don't belong here either as us, but if you can stay here, then we can stay here." So they're trying to give legitimate claims to themselves while also integrating into interbreeding into the Khoisan to say that they have indigenous rights as well, right? So now you're going through the same shitstorm that happened here in the Americas over there in South Africa, where these white tea people are claiming to be the people of the land, having legitimate rights to the land, and so quote unquote black Bantu people stating that okay, we are invaders and that they're allowed to keep the what 90 well they have 97% of the land. 7% of the people, white tea people, own 97% of the land over there in South Africa.
When you say they are invaders, when they got there, did you hear that they went to war with the Khoisan people, unaliving them and all that? None of that, right? So, and the Khoisan were not everywhere. There are some places where they were not at. It's true that they intermixed with the Khoisan. Okay, but even in the history, the Khoisan people also came from Central Africa, so they left Central Africa and East Africa, thousands of years ago. Okay, thousands of years ago. It doesn't matter if the Bantu people went there. Have you ever seen the Pygmy people in Central Africa, Cameroon, Congo, in Gabon? Have you ever met them? They're light skinned like from them thousands of years ago. Okay,
Light
and
skinned
when
indigenous
when you
people?
guys
No
separate,
way.
we're talking about 100,000 years ago. Oh, okay, we're talking about.
You're not even listening
My
to me.
but I am listening and I heard what he said, but what I'm trying to get him to understand is that legitimacy is now being questioned. That's all I'm saying. And the reason why it's being questioned because they are painting a narrative that those people who were originally there weren't there and that they came via somewhere else. Right? The same thing that they're saying here in the Americas, that the original people of the Americas came on slave boats or some shit, some narrative of that sort. And now their descendants don't know who they are and don't know that they have
That
legitimacy to the
that's
land.
that's not true. You can't just like speak for the Bantu and say they don't know who they are. They know who they are in the majority, right?
Yeah.
And that's a
Pumpkin. They
disingenuous.
wanted me to show them the emblem of America.
That's a disingenuous comparison, right? Because you comparing Black Americans, right? We have a documented history showing how we got here, and then the Bantus also have a documented history showing how they migrated into these different areas, right? You have to
Documented
then
history.
provide. You have to then provide evidence of how we are
They have a
originally
documented history, the
indigenous.
Bantu people?
No, you have to prove evidence of how we are
No, no,
originally
no. You just said
to
they have a
America in order
documented
to make
history.
that
How are they
comparison.
documented it?
That's so
Hold
anthropology
on, y'all.
does
Let
No,
me
no,
let
no.
me
You just
do.
said they
document.
have a documented history. How are they documented it?
All right, I'm gonna
The
show. I'm gonna
migration
show.
pattern is documented.
Asking the same question and not wait for the answer.
Hold on, y'all.
Shh.
Hold on,
We're
y'all.
trying to answer you. Asking the same question and not wait for the answer. Shh.
Hello?
I'm sorry.
Hello?
I'm sorry, y'all. I was on mute. But see, I'm sorry. I was on mute. I was talking. But what I was saying is while Mr. Lewis try to be condescending, talking about what documents, how was they documented? You trying to downplay Africa and shit, but yet you ain't producing none of your shit. What was your writing system? What was your documentation? What was your artifacts? You always trying to talk about Africa and what they is and is not, but yet you ain't putting up none of your shit. That's exactly what I be talking about right there. I feel like y'all should not say shit about Africa because at least Africa was on that shit. At least they was producing ironwork. They were producing bronzes. And y'all, I can't find nothing on y'all. Where y'all shit at? What was y'all doing up here in America? Like I said on my prompt, y'all was hunter gatherers. Y'all was roaming around in the caves. Y'all was savages. Y'all didn't have no civilization up here. I mean,
I
I,
could
I
help
don't
him
know.
out.
I don't know what else to say. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, I could help him out. I'm from Benin. That's where the bronze you were displaying earlier. That's where it's
Yeah,
from.
yes, sir. Those are Benin bronzes, yes, sir. So basically, they love to talk down on Africa, talking about Africa backward. Africa didn't do shit and all this, that, and the third. But yet, you see the Benin bronzes, you see those type of artifacts, and then also in those bronzes, also kind of recorded history as well.
There's a way of
Like
documenting
like
history.
when the Portuguese came or whatever, so it kind of recorded history, but yet the black Indians up here, they can't show none of their shit. They can't show
Yeah,
nothing of what they had.
we had semblance of street light before Europe in Benin. They should check it out. So we were far ahead of them before they started using guns. I think that's when they overwhelmed us. Before then, we were ahead of them. So we did stuff that they could only imagine. We had, I think the Benin wars are there that was, I think it's probably longer than the China war. the 1974 Guinness Book of Record. It's recorded there. You can look it up as well. So to give you the details of what blacks were doing before the colonizer invaded this part.
Okay, thank you, sir. I'm gonna go in Showtime.
All right, thank you.
You gonna give me the big screen or are you?
Who that? G Active?
Yeah, you had me up there at first, man. All right, look, this is the emblem of America, y'all. I know it's not an artifact that y'all want to see, but we already explained the artifacts. This if you go to the British Museum, it's locked in a vote. You have to have a special invitation to go see it, and you got to make a reservation like 3 or 4 days ahead of, no, actually 2 weeks ahead of time. But that's the emblem of America. But then again, you got other ones right here, like this one, that also depicts American Indians right here. This is old. This one is from 17. Hold on. This is from 1798. So the colonizers is already
Okay, so it's not Pick Columbia as usual.
Okay,
yeah. No,
G
Columbia is
Active.
hold on.
Not Pick
Columbia
Columbia.
never came here, so he keeps saying that. I don't know why he keeps
Okay,
saying it,
so wait a
but
minute, G
Columbia never
Active.
came to
Wait
the
a minute,
America,
G
the
Active.
United States.
So this my thing is okay. So this right here is YT people. This is what YT people are putting.
Okay, what's the difference in what you showed us
Hold on, Wilbur. I
that's
got to
white tea
drop you
too?
because you got some type of violation. I'm gonna have to drop you. Just try to come back up. I don't know what's going on with that. But anyway, but what I'm saying that these are YT people doing
So is
right here.
yours.
What you need to do is pull up what your people themselves did with their own hands. What was they doing?
Well, anyways, back then in those days, they still depicted us that looked it like that. So
But how did you depict
YT or
yourself?
whoever you
This is
expect to
why
show
this is
you.
Yeah, it
YT.
was white tea pretendians back there too, I guess.
They were smoking
So that's how they
tobacco.
depicted us back then. The colonizers that came here and colonized the place. That's
Okay,
how they
so
said we look.
this is what year you say this was?
This was
17.
this was
Okay.
1798
Okay,
right here. So
1798. So it
yeah,
wasn't in
by this guy,
14.
this British art this guy right here, John Forburn.
98. So it
Yeah,
wasn't in
by this guy,
14.
this British this guy right here, John Forburn.
Means and they were giants or something.
I don't know, but look, this how we looked back then, little Indians. Now, this
Isn't
is
that the
the
cigar? Hey,
American
isn't that the
emblem. Why
like
would they
tobacco
depict?
cigar
Why
shop
would they say
mascot?
the Americans look like that in the British Museum? Actually,
I'm gonna tell you why if you just hold on for a second. So basically what he's doing is
no, this is a different person. That's not the same guy.
no, I'm just saying. So basically, what happened? They're trying to describe them as best they could by
Yeah,
what they had or whatever.
This is the
So
1700s. They
this
knew
is
who the hell they looked
you
like.
yeah.
Don't do
exactly
that,
right.
Pete.
You're exactly
Come on,
right.
man.
So
And that's how they look.
Describing the best they could.
That's how
Stop,
they look.
stop
Number
doing that,
one,
bro.
They don't look
it's
Pumpkin.
nothing
not
like what the
really.
today Native
I
First of
think
Americans
all,
look.
first
somebody
of
brought
all,
the original
first of
painting
all,
of
it doesn't
this.
say
I
that
think this is
those are
not the
Native
original
Americans.
one.
Where does it
Somebody
say
This
brought
is
that?
the
the
original
original.
painting of
I
this.
can
It
show
doesn't
you a
look like
video
this.
of a
But
guy
no, but
that
where
went
does it
to.
hold
say
on,
those are
G
Native
active. Hold
Americans?
on, G active.
Because
Moco
there's
I
talking.
thought I
also
was
other.
presenting. I mean, they gonna take my time, my
There's
Moco is a
presentation.
there's
moderator.
Oh, go ahead. Okay, go ahead. Go
yeah,
ahead.
there's also other emblem. There's also other emblems of America where there's like a white woman on it. Are we going to say that the white woman
Well,
is
of course
indigenous
they
to
whitewash
Americas? Like it
everything. We
doesn't
already know
say.
about that.
It doesn't. Hold on, but it doesn't say those are Native Americans. We don't know who those people are. It's a drawing from a white person. That's all we
Okay,
know.
now let me explain that.
It's
When you go to the museum, all right,
Hey,
I
that's
got you.
called cognitive dissonance
Yeah,
at its
I know.
finest, bro.
Now,
well,
when you
there's
go to
other
the actual
depictions
museum,
of
there's a
Native
plaque.
Americans as
Hold on, Marco.
well.
Let me say this so you can know what I'm saying. There's a plaque to where you can read all about this emblem. You can read everything about it. There's a guy that went to the museum. He snuck a camera in there and he showed everybody, the whole world. Now, the thing it basically
Bro, like
says
you
this is
or
how the
nah?
people
I
of
think it's
hold on,
motto.
bro, down. It basically explains how the people of this land look, the native indigenous people of this land, and that's what that emblem represents. It doesn't say it doesn't it's not a
Looking that up
what you guys
because
are saying.
again, there's nothing. the description of this is available online. It doesn't say those are Native Americans. It's just a picture. So
Yeah,
that's
they
not
call us
evidence of
American
anything
Indians.
besides
You
it
want
being a
you want me
drawing
to
from a
read
white
it?
person.
Hold on. I'll read it. They say, why does the Indians, like right
Hey,
here,
goddamn Indian.
why does the American Indians look so similar to the indigenous African in appearance? So they call this Indian. They don't call it a Native American.
I did
I
not
got
see that right
a
there.
question. Did you read the full article?
I did not see that. Where did you read
Yeah,
that?
like I said, there's a guy with a video, full video. He puts the camera on the plat. You can read the entire plat.
But
But the
can you?
plat
It's
basically
actually an
But wait
explains
a minute. But
allegorical
did you?
figure.
But
No.
did you read the full article though?
I already know this is not new information. I already know
Okay,
about
we
this.
It's
need
an
it. I
allegorical
need
figure.
somebody. Wait a minute. I need somebody to pull this article up because what
Yeah.
they do is they take like their little tidbits and right there, and they don't read the full article. And the
Yeah.
article
The
is
article, there's
the
a white
article
one
is.
and
Wait
there's
a
a black one.
minute. Wait a minute. The article itself ends up debunking themselves. That's why I say that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
So
Go look at the article and read it to us.
we need to read the full entire article. I guarantee you.
Make sure it's the real article though. Don't read no fake stuff that
So
says
so
white
what
with the
We gotta
eagle.
can you give us the
read. That's
name
not
of
the real
can you
one.
give us the name of that website?
And
How
can
you
you
gonna
tell
tell?
us
Who said that's not the real one? Why is it in the museum in British
can you tell us
lockup?
the name to the
Why they
date?
don't got the white one
We
up
have to go
in the
read the
British
real one.
Museum?
So what did you just read?
No, I'm saying why don't they have the white?
You
Because there's a
just
white one
said we
like
have
this
to go
too.
read the real
Obviously, we know
one.
white people are not indigenous here.
Answer my
So why do they even
question.
have a white one? Now, why isn't
Answer
that
my
one locked in the
question.
museum
Answer
though?
my question.
Here comes the G-active
You
Answer.
talking
crash
over me? I
out. I
can't hear
love
your
it.
question
Answer my question.
over me. If you want me to answer your question, you
Why?
go ahead.
Why? Why did you say we have to go read the original one? Then what are you reading?
That's what she said. Pumpkin said that. She said she need to read the article on it, and I said make sure it's the real one if you go find it and read it.
So what
Okay,
are
can
you
you tell
reading then? If
us?
that's not the real one?
Bro, you can just Google the. Everybody know
Are you
what the
just too
emblem
No,
scared to
of
show us
you're
the
America
not
looks
getting
source
like.
of
it.
It
the
ain't
Can
of
nothing.
you
the
You're
just
not
tell
getting
what
us?
it.
we call it?
Tell
What is
us
the
the
source?
name. Where you at? Where are you at right now? Where's the
I'm
name
just
of
on
that?
some basic American emblem painting showing in Black Native
No,
America.
I need
This
what?
is, bro. You can
No,
just
what's
Google
no
this.
no
It's
no
not
no
a.
no no. I want to know the name of that article
All right,
because
look. I'll go back. It's 1,000
hold
of them.
on, stay right there. Just scroll
Look,
up.
there's a
Oh
thousand
my
of them. All you got
god.
to do is type in the emblem of America. It is not like
Bro,
hidden
hold
information.
on. Real quick,
What are
real
you
quick,
guys
real
talking
quick.
about? This ain't
Hold
got
on.
to be no special website to find that.
Calm
It's on
down.
Pinterest.
Real quick, big
It's
dog.
not
Real quick.
Pinterest, stupid. Like, y'all some
I can
dumbass.
literally read it over here. It's on Pinterest.
Sterling, you know you're a
It's
mod
all
on
over the
here.
fucking place. What do you mean it's on Pinterest? Of course it is. It's everywhere. It's
Sterling,
not like hidden. It's like
Sterling, you know
some.
you're a mod on here too now. So just let you
Yeah, I'm a
know.
mod. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to be like
Just
using
go
it.
to the
You know?
Prince
Yeah, because I
to the
mean, when you
British
say
Museum.
dumb stuff, it's like kind of like it gets on your nerves. Like they acting like this is like
Okay,
special
so the
So
opinion.
you
reason
do say
why
some
Something
dumb
that
stuff.
says
I
they're
like it. You're
African American.
finally being
You're like, oh,
truthful,
what
G-active. You're
website is
finally
this?
being
It's like,
truthful. I
nigga, just
love it.
Google.
Go ahead, Pinterest Indians.
Hey, shut up. All right, go ahead. Somebody with
Matter
mine.
of fact,
The
we just asked him for a
headdress.
simple. We asked him. Hold on, real quick. We asked him a simple question, right? Just show your source, but you like ran from.
Look, that's my source,
wait a
bro.
minute, you after wait a minute.
It's from the
The
British.
I'm about
It's
to
reason
read
from the
something.
British Museum.
wait a minute, hold on. The reason why I asked you to show me because it posed a question. It says, why do the American and what is it, American Indians look like the Africans or something like that? It posed a question. So I want to read the full article. I want to see what was the answer to that. We need to read the full entire thing.
I got you. I got you. I didn't know that's what you meant.
We need
Okay,
go
you
yes, go
mean
to the
this?
what's the name of the website so I can look it up.
This website that I'm on? Or are you talking about just a random one?
To where you at right there, sir, so I can read the
This
full
is
thing
this
because I
is
want
this
to
is
see
just
what.
Google. Just
Oh
look,
my God!
look. That's where I'm at. Look. The emblem of America in a British Library
Man,
Museum.
showtime,
That's
y'all.
it. That's
Oh
all you got to do is
man.
type that in. It's not a special website.
The
God
link
damn.
you
Give
just
us the
clicked
website
on.
you were on.
Show the website you just clicked on to read that article. The link you just clicked on. It should be purple now because you already visited it. Just show the URL and then just tell the host which one you were just on.
Y'all, I found a source from, it says like newengland.org. I'm gonna post it, but it called
Buttmuseum.org.
those children African American. It didn't.
It's all type of
It's
information.
Go back.
newengland.org. I'm about to post it, but
Metmuseum.org.
it called those children African American. It didn't say they were
No,
native.
they don't. Stop it, man. If y'all listening to these
So I'm about
weird
to
ass
post the
people,
link.
you is
Hey,
weird
can
as
you put me on
hell,
the big
bro.
screen? I have it right here.
Yeah,
You calling us
damn. It's
weird,
so
but
simple to
you threw
find.
it.
I showed y'all a
You
thousand
calling
different
us
ways.
weird, but you just threw a whole fit when we asked you for a simple website.
Bro, like y'all asking for the American emblem. That's crazy.
No,
How
we're
y'all
asking for
Asked
the
for
expect?
for
website
the
you were on,
website of
J
the
Active.
article
Put
you're
it in
reading.
the chat.
You think
Okay.
any of them gonna change? Like what the hell? Like it's
We're
just the
asking for the specific one you own, and you know that. You just don't want to show it.
no, they're not.
They make a clear distinction.
It wouldn't be African. What are y'all saying right now? Come on, man, don't do that.
That's why I called them slow. I'm like, they slow, bro. They ain't not
Listen, the
calling them
term African
African
American
American.
would have never been used during that time period. So let's stop
It's been
this.
around since the 1700s.
That, but your link is revised, right? It's a revised history. That's what I'm telling you. The term
They
African
literally
American would have never been used to
distinguish. Just
describe those
debunk
people during
yourself.
that time period. That's revised.
You just debunked yourself, bro.
Listen, do you know what revised mean?
This dude here, man. God.
It's revived in the language. You can tell by the language. You can tell by the language. You
You
can
can tell
tell
by
by
the
the
language.
language. The term African American would have never been used during that
Exactly. That's
time
why I
period.
called them slow. I'm like
Has
they
been
didn't even
used
call
since
us
the
African
18th
Americans
century.
back
What are you
then.
Okay,
talking
so
about?
that's the reason why I asked for the full article so we can read the
What?
full thing. That's why I asked for that.
Are you talking about what it says on the actual plat about the American emblem, or are you talking about just a random article? That's what I was asking you earlier. Because it's going to have different, everything is going to be different every website you visit.
They just asked you for your specific website you on right now, showing us that you was reading where it said they look like Africans in appearance. That's all they asked.
Bro, he just Googled it. He said he just Googled it and then took a screenshot. That's all he did.
Red River
See, that
Sterling, you
goes.
I
gotta remember.
understand he just Googled it, but you can still show him
Red
what
River
he clicked
Sterling, you gotta
on.
remember. This
Okay,
guy
showed him a
thought that
thousand
Montana was near Iowa. You gotta go very slow with this
our
guy.
skin.
He thought
But
Montana
that's
was
not
near
all.
Iowa.
Trying to
So
bring up the
yeah.
text though. He was showing it just for the picture itself. He
I
wasn't trying to
understand
show the
what you're
text.
saying, but they
Thank you.
asked him, could he
Thank you.
just
That's what I
show
was
the
saying.
link he was
I was
on?
just showing y'all the emblem. That's it. I wasn't
I
trying
don't
to.
understand. I don't understand where the confusion is. Where's the confusion?
They look
And as
like the
you're trying to
so-called
make a contentious
African
argument off of
American.
something you're
That
not
Look,
website
Nobody
presenting.
is
is making an
crazy.
argument.
look.
They're
This
asking you,
this
can
one
you
down here
show the
said
website?
they look like the so-called African American. They didn't even call them African American. They said it looked like the so-called African American. Bro, come on, bro.
What website is that?
Bro,
Man, don't
they
worry
don't
about it.
say
At this
that
point,
in
don't
the
even worry about it, bro. Because y'all,
See,
y'all.
he
when you
doesn't
ask for the
say that on the
website,
on the
Right,
it says
British
they've
exactly.
done so.
Museum website. He
No,
doesn't
that's
say
what
that.
I'm telling you. It tells the exact thing. Like if you look up the British Museum, the plaque that's sitting in front of it, and if you read that, it'll explain everything
Let
perfectly.
me slow it down for you
In
real quick, all right?
in a nutshell, it
Hold
just
on.
explains how the people from this
Let me
land
slow it
look
down
Hold
for
on,
like.
you,
G
okay?
Active. Hold
That's
on.
it.
Look
All the
at the
text, they
website
want to
you're
be
on.
nosy
That's
about
not
the
a
text
valid
that
website. Look at the sides. Like we could see.
There's like a whole bunch
What's
of
put me on the
that?
big
Are
ads.
those
screen. I have it
ads?
right here.
Hold
Every
on,
website has
Hold on.
ads.
Sterling has something to say, y'all. Hold on. What you
All I said was it's really easy. Okay, I'm gonna slow it down. They just asking you for the URL, like go to the URL, right, and just show the website that you're on right now
Nah,
reading.
I already did. I'm over y'all with the
What do you mean
URL.
over us?
He's scared.
You threw a
Yeah, I'm
message.
scared
He's
now.
so
It's
scared. I
not. I
love
don't
it.
think
Bro,
he's
I
He's
scared.
gonna get
literally
real
show
when we
all
run
you
out of
gotta
What
do is
questions.
type
I
in
don't
the
want to
American
roast you
emblem of
guys.
the
We don't
emblem
need
of
to roast.
America, and it'll
G
pop
active.
all the
If I
websites you
type it
need
in,
up.
I'm not gonna get a specific result. I'm gonna get
Well, you're gonna
multiple
find
results.
this one too. This one is there too.
Yeah, which is why you can just show us the name and we can click on it.
Yeah, it's simple.
Oh my god, you slow as hell. What the hell is happening?
All right, I'm the slow one, huh?
I'm talking about
Did
GI.
say
Yeah, because
Montana is near Iowa, so I wouldn't doubt it. You're active.
this dude.
you on the big screen, Lewis.
Every time you run out of logic, you go into insults. It's just a natural reaction.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about, dude?
you on there. Yeah, we see it. We just see a
Then
white
when the
lady
left
holding
brain
a
stops
flag.
working, the right brain starts
Yeah,
talking.
we see it. We see it. We see it.
What are you talking about?
us the URL. Like, stop playing.
And
Are you gonna give us the URL
Let me
or
see
no?
if I can find a
So
British.
Lewis, you just got a picture up there. It's not
Oh yeah.
telling us what it is. What is? It's just a white lady with an American flag.
okay, hold on, yeah, hold on. Let me, cause I can't see it on my screen. Apparently, let me come down, step down, and
Okay,
come back
remember,
up.
people, they
Okay.
use emblem of America for evidence, and that's a Native American, I guess they're saying.
Look up Paleo Indians.
No, Jack, was I correct or no?
Okay, done. Are you ready to show? Hold on, let me put me back up. Hold on, just a second.
Paleo Indian is just like a classification for the earlier groups.
So
That's not
done.
real.
Are you able to prove yourself here in America, pre Columbus?
I could prove the history of Paleo Indians.
Okay.
They were
So
melanated too.
you got artifacts. So
Everybody is melanated. That's
so
just
read
that's
the
They
just
were.
prompt.
facts.
Done. Read the prompt. I got up.
We got way too much proof that we was here
I already
before
read it.
Columbus, bro.
Proof is doing a lot of lifting right there,
Bro,
G-Active.
you ain't got no proof. Aren't you
Proof is
Native
doing a
American?
lot
Shouldn't you
of.
have the most?
Dude, you literally said Montana was near Iowa.
Bro, why is Hebrew languages found here more on
Don't
y'all
tell me
side?
you're talking about that stone. That stone was already debunked. Don't
Let's
even
talk
start
about
that.
how French and Spanish comes from Creole.
French and
Oh,
Spanish
Facts.
don't come from
Facts.
Creole. Also,
damn,
Creole.
G-Active. I like this guy
Facts.
already.
Okay, so hold on. So we got an actual Creole person up here. So would you like to
I'm
go
Creole.
straight in?
I'm mixed with Creole too, just to let y'all
Well,
know.
he's from Louisiana. He was born and
Yeah,
raised in Louisiana.
my people
So
too.
Creole
okay,
ain't a
your
language.
people was,
Creole.
but you not. You not. You was
Hold on.
born elsewhere. So
Man,
you like to go
every
Sterling?
melanated person from California comes from Louisiana and
That
Mississippi.
is not
All the
true.
That's
Bloods,
not
all the
true.
Crips, everybody.
That is
All
true.
what does gangs got to do with this? What are you
Because
talking about?
Gangs
that's
is
the
the new
culture out
version of
there.
tribes.
Would you like to go
No,
Exactly.
bro.
Sterling? Would you like to go on this
Yeah,
Creole?
let me say
We
this real
still
quick.
we still
Creole.
we still in our
Hold
same
on,
culture we always
Donnie.
been
Hold on,
in.
I'm a mod, Donnie. Let me get my piece real quick, and then you can talk. Creole is not a set language, right? Creole is like the combination of different languages in a specific region.
No,
For
different
example,
languages came from Creole. You
no,
got it
hold on,
backwards.
just listen. For
Facts.
example, in Louisiana, we got Koori Vini, right? Spoken by the Creoles out there, right? It's just a combination of African languages, Native American,
You
and then
got it
French, sometimes
backwards.
Spanish.
You
It
got it
the French,
backwards.
no, the French and the English and all of that don't come from Creole. Creole takes the French and the Spanish and they turn it into something else due to the combination of other
No,
people.
you got it backwards.
Yeah, you got
French,
it
So
It's
backwards.
it's
not backwards.
so Red River.
French,
So you're saying Creole is like a trade language? Is that what you're saying?
well,
No,
yeah, and then
Like a
English
Creole
trade
is
English is our
language?
and
trading language.
Creole. He thinking of Creole as an actual language when it's not an
we
actual
taught
language.
we
No,
taught them how to speak.
no, we didn't teach them how to speak. French came from the people in fucking Europe. I'm gonna say this one more time, and also Creole is not unique in America either. You got Creole in different parts of the world, like in Africa and other places, right? It's just how people make a new, I would say, I guess you could consider it like a new like language, but Creole itself is not a specific language. There's different types of Creole, but it's due to the combination of the surrounding languages in one specific region. And for example, in Louisiana, we adopted the French from the Europeans.
Yeah, and Cape Verde got what Spanish. That's Creole, Spanish Creole. The Gullah Geechee people, that's like an English type of Creole. So it's, I mean,
Oh yeah, and then you
it's
got
like
Haitian Creole. Haitian Creole, you got that as well.
yeah, Haitian Creole. So yeah, it's just a mixture.
Well, yeah, dialect. My bad. I couldn't think of the word. A dialect. Thank you. Creole didn't originate in L.A. If you're talking about how like that like the type of way the dialect formed out, that's not exclusive to Louisiana.
Was you referring to Pigeon?
Oh yeah, from you talking about in Nigeria?
Yeah, are you talking about Pigeon? That's what you're talking about?
I guess that can be considered a form of Creole, and then
Because even
you
yeah,
also have the
because
Creole in Sierra
I
Leone as
think
well.
I thought Pigeon was more like the kind of like the beginning of it. Like it's not a full
yeah,
Creole, but it's like the beginning stages or something like that.
Oh, yeah, because in my country we speak French and English too, and we combine those two to make to make a language. We call it franc-anglais. So it's kind of it's a type of Creole, but French and English combined.
Yeah. Now, Donnie, how does Creole how
Yeah,
does
but
French
those two
originate
Creoles,
in
those
Louisiana?
don't correlate with like Haitian Creole or something like that. You won't be able to understand each other.
We didn't say we could. That's
I,
not my argument.
I understand Asian Creole because I speak French. I don't even have to be Asian to understand what they're saying because that's typically French.
Now, Donnie, what was your point that you was trying to make about saying that French originated in Louisiana?
Yeah, they did. That's a
Oh
fact.
yeah, that's the thing they say. They saying that Creole was the original language and French came from Creole, so it's pretty much backwards.
That doesn't even make sense logically. How can a
No,
combination of languages
Creole.
adopted
That's
from
because
different
you
groups
think
be the
he thinking
original?
of the French that's in Europe. That's why it's confusing him. He don't know Louisiana used
Oh,
to be
that
called
where
French.
else is French at? French. I
How you
mean,
gonna
French.
tell me I'm
No,
confused
The
about
French is from
Louisiana when I'm
French
from
from
there?
Europe.
How you
What's
gonna tell me?
Louisiana used to be called French.
Louis? What?
How are you from Louisiana and don't know that?
It was a French
You saying that the
territory.
language itself originated there? It didn't originate in Louisiana.
You don't know who the Franks are? Like the Franks, you ain't that far back in your own
They
history,
And I
came
brother?
want you
from
to tell me
Europe,
where the
sir.
Franks came from.
Oh my God.
Tell
Do
me
you
where the
want me to
Franks.
pull up an
No, no,
old
no.
map
I know who
before
the
the year?
Franks are. I want you to tell me where the Franks originated.
Okay,
Where
he's
the
saying that because some of the old map says New French. So yes, it was a French territory. It's just like you go
Colonization.
to just like you go to American Samoan, like you go on the Samoan Island, they got American
yeah,
Samoan,
France
American
in
Puerto
Europe
Rican.
was
That
named in
don't
the
mean
1900s.
wait a minute.
That's
That
Puerto
that's
don't
Rico.
mean that
starting.
it's American.
It
Oh,
wasn't even
it's
called French over there until like 1940 or something,
Just
it was
because a
new.
1930
country
It was
gets a
New France. It was a territory. That don't mean that
I'm,
it
talk,
was
I'm talking
French.
about France in Europe. France in Europe, it was named in the
yeah,
1900s, like
listen, just because
1930
a country gets a name
or
later on doesn't
1942 or
mean that
something.
that language wasn't present in that area already.
That's my point.
That's not your point. You're saying French
I'm
originated
saying they
here.
were already speaking
You're
French.
saying French originated in America when it did not. The people that brought French to America migrated from Europe.
No, I'm saying all right, the Creole language was first before French, is what I'm saying. When those dudes went to Europe, then they came back. They were speaking what they named French. They named it French. They started calling it French because it was like an accent from Creole.
Sir, you is
It was like a war, some type of war.
What?
This
Donnie,
dude.
you
I
being
so
forgot
be
history.
real quick.
active. So
You
Yeah,
being
it
just
was a
for
little
real?
war they went
Are
out
you
there
are you
and
being
helped
for
them people
real?
with, and then they came back. When they got back here, the people was like, "Why y'all sound like? Why y'all talking like that and stuff like that?" Right? And they was like, "All right, they speaking some French. They just named it French."
so
You know.
Sterling. He is very for
I,
real. I hear
now
this a
my
lot.
story
I hear
might
this a
sound a little
lot.
ghetto the way I'm saying it, but that's the story.
What part of
It's
Louisiana you from?
I'm not from Louisiana, but my family from Alexandria, right there in the
Okay.
Avoyelles
I know where
parish.
Alexandria is.
Yeah, Avoyelles parish, right
Okay,
there.
so is that in Creole territory though? Is that northern?
Yeah. Well, all that. Yeah, yeah. Well, we Creole. My family was speaking Creole. My grandfather and them. Yeah, they
Your
spoke
family
Creole.
was speaking Creole, and they
Yeah,
told you this.
yeah. Well, the tribe my family come from is a mixture of Creole tribes, like a Creole
Creole
actual.
tribe.
What
All
is a
right. Okay.
Creole tribe,
Nah, I
sir?
got him. Nah,
What?
No, I
he
mean,
done.
like
Nah,
I
he
said, I ain't
done.
saying it right, but it's like have some
What's
Creole
your
mixture.
family last name?
Shinneberg.
Shinover, and you saying you from a Creole tribe?
No, no, no. Listen. Let me explain it because I know some of y'all is
No,
kind
no,
of
no, no,
slow
no,
in
no.
here.
No. You just dug yourself in a hole, though.
So you want me to explain it or no?
Go
All
ahead.
right, I don't have to. Yeah. You want me to or not?
Go ahead.
All right, we come from the Avoyelles tribe. You should know where that's at since you know where Alexandria is at. That tribe, before they named it a parish, started creating parishes out there, them counties. Those places was already called those Indian tribe names. That's why my family come from the Avoyelles tribe, Indian tribes. Now they mixed in with the Biloxi, Tunica Biloxi. That's why they got that casino right there. And
Biloxi.
now those
This
people
dude
wrote
is a
us out of history
liar.
because we let them in.
He's just saying the words wrong, but okay.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
You
Biloxi.
remember
Okay, go ahead. Go
Spokane
Tunica,
ahead.
was the word
Tunica
that came off
Biloxi, whatever, however you say
that
it.
came out of
You
Okay,
the
know what I'm talking about.
can these
But
people
anyways, look,
yo G
we got
active,
the casino right
can you
here.
tell me why
Oh,
Canadian speak French?
you just gonna switch the subject like that?
No, because
No, it's the
you
same
was
How did
trying
you
to
thing.
say the
lie.
French language is
So
older than
active.
I'm
Creole?
trying to lie.
Creole is
Well,
older
all
than.
right, never mind. All right, I'm
Okay,
lying then.
First
Never mind.
off,
Forget
can
it.
you tell me why
No,
the
no,
people
no.
in
I'm
Nah, he
Canada
lying. I'm
speak
wait a
lying.
French?
minute,
Why you want
y'all.
to
Wait a
hear from a
minute. He ain't.
liar?
Hold on. He's not lying. He's not lying. He just he really believed this, y'all. So he's not lying. He really
No.
believed
First of
this.
all, no
Creole is older
Creole is
than
gonna be
French
like no Creole is gonna be like my family is from a Creole
and
tribe,
Latin.
right? Nobody, no Creole is gonna say they're gonna say their last name, their family name.
You just
And
asked me.
Creole is a
I
blend of
told you my
different
family
languages.
name. That's a French name. That's like a Louisiana French name from way back in 1600s. My genealogy go back. It's still Chenevert.
But do you
What are you
understand
talking
that
about?
French is
Before
not indigenous to the Americas?
pre slavery here, predate slavery. Now, if
Oh
you
my
want to put me on the
God.
big screen, I can show some of my
Active.
Bro,
information.
Active.
even the people that speak French in Canada started speaking
Man,
French
be quiet. You don't
in
even
the
know about
16th
the
century,
history. You
bro.
just talking about some
So hold on.
European
Active.
stuff. You don't even know Louisiana was French first.
You know
You
that
you just
Canada is
talking,
in the
bro. How
Oh
you
United
gonna
shit.
States.
listen
It's
to
in the
somebody that don't
Americas,
know the
right?
history?
Oh my
Active.
god, bro!
Now, all right,
Active.
let me have a big screen real quick,
Hold
Pumpkin. It
on,
ain't gonna be long.
Okay, hold on just a sec. So teaching, you got anything to say?
Yes, I do. So active. You do realize, and I'm sure you do, if you're from Louisiana, that the Louisiana Purchase like extended all the way up into Canada, correct?
Right, I got that map too.
Oh, okay. So we're talking about like Arcadia, because the people from Arcadia are the ones that migrated down to what we know now as Louisiana. That's how we have the Cajun people
Yeah, the
down
South,
in
South.
Yeah,
Louisiana.
I know that. I know that history too. I know
So
that.
so
You
then
talking
the
about the
French,
Canada part right there where it
right,
starts? Yeah.
right. So those
Yoka.
Cajuns are the
What's that part of Canada? Yoka.
Nova
talking about
Scotia.
Montreal,
Nova
Quebec,
Scotia. Yeah, Nova
Quebec,
Scotia.
Quebec.
Okay. Yeah.
yeah, Quebec,
Quebec, Nova Scotia, all of that. Yeah. That
right.
my family is connected to that too.
Okay, so they
No.
all
So you
so that
Cajun. So you
European
also Cajun, right?
that European side came from France. You would agree, correct?
Exile.
Yes, when you in that time frame, yeah, I will agree because I have a grandfather from back then
Okay,
that looked like
so
a white guy, like a great grandfather. He was French.
okay,
He was from Canada French, like the Canada part though. It
right,
doesn't say he come from
Quebec,
France.
Quebec,
Yeah.
yeah. So active. So using what we just discovered just now, you would agree that those French explorers that came over, like Samuel de Champlain, right, or Jacques Cartier, those individuals came over, colonized Canada, and brought the French language to that area, correct? They didn't start in America.
Now,
They
oh
started in
well,
France, correct?
I gotta disagree on that one because the
What?
French language
Oh shit.
comes from the Creole language.
No, it
I
doesn't.
will, if I can pull.
Active,
Hold on,
active,
damn, I'm
active.
pulling up
Hold
too.
on,
I
man.
gotta
Hold
pull up
on,
so
hold
many
on, hold on,
receipts
hold
for
on. I haven't
y'all.
been on here long, man. Just hold on. Just
Yeah,
hold
yeah.
on.
The French language comes from the Creole language,
No,
not
no,
the
no.
French.
Hey, real quick, somebody in the
That's a
chat.
fact. That's
It
a
should be
fact, bro.
like a
I'm a
quick search
historian,
on
man.
Google. Can y'all show the order
I can prove it. If
of
you're a
linguistic
historian, you
origin?
should know that.
Yeah,
Hold
I
That's
on,
what
know
I'm
that you're
saying.
wrong.
hold on, real
That's
quick. Can
incorrect.
somebody in the chat pull up the It's like it should be in the order, like a tree, right? The linguistic origins of the French language to show like the actual origins, and then like put in the chat so he can understand because he's not
Yeah,
understanding what we're talking
Well,
to.
that's
because
something
those
you might
languages
not
come
want to
from Latin.
Google that.
And
That takes more. That takes.
his origins is in Latin, right?
It's Latin. So
Well, I'm
French,
saying
Spanish,
that's
those
not
are
something
Latin
you want to
languages.
simply Google because Google gonna tell you the lie
Right.
if you just Google it. Now you got to dig for that
Nah,
and find
good.
out.
Nah, you know
Okay,
what?
so
You know what? Nah, nah. Hold on,
hold
hold
on a
on.
second.
Google is
Unless
not.
Donnie got it.
Hold on,
Donnie
just
probably have it.
wait a minute. So you said Google is a lie and everything's a lie. So my
No,
question
no.
is,
When it's certain,
wait a minute. So my question is, then what qualified you to know more than the scholars in the academia?
Well,
So
I mean,
no.
so
anybody
What
can
I
say
was
they're a
saying is
scholar.
how would you
certain
wait
things
a
like
minute?
that.
So how would you know? How would you know better than them? The what these are what the
No,
scholars are saying.
How do you know he's
So
actually a scholar?
what
Do you want to look
qualifies
me up?
you to know better?
How do you know he's a scholar?
What scholar are
Do
you
you
talking
want to
about?
look
Like
me
I don't
up?
get what you're saying.
He's talking. I think she's talking about me because
Punkin,
was talking about me.
Punkin, how do
Do
you know
you
he's a
want to look
scholar?
me up? Do you want to look me up?
And
Yeah,
not
look
just him. I mean, like actual scholars that actually did research. I'm not discrediting. I'm not saying that.
Because it's an actual story behind all of that. It goes into Haiti, the Haitian, and
Right,
it's a lot. It's not
right.
just something
G
you can
active,
Google and then read
G
off and be like,
active,
okay, that's the truth.
active.
Yeah, it takes
We
more
know that it's a
digging.
lot. How did the Haitians get to the? How did the Haitians get to Haiti? To explain, how did the Haitians get to Haiti?
Well, before we
Uh,
explain that, I want
what
you
you
to
talking about? The
explain
Arawak
how the
Indians?
French
Those
language is older than
Holy
Creole.
shit, bro!
Since you're a historian, explain how the French language is older than Creole. Since you're
Easily,
the historian.
yeah, I can. So it's easy. The French
Okay.
came over when they came over to the United States, or when they came over to the Americas. They blended with different cultures. That's how you end up with Creole. Creole means a mix of languages. So French Creole is a mix of the French language with any other native language and or African languages that intermingled with society. That's
okay. Hold on. Let me say this real quick.
that's what occurred.
That's how you know them African languages are new over there. But go ahead.
bro, what the hell did that? That didn't even make sense. You
No,
did a whole
no,
center, a
It
whole
didn't make
slide.
no sense at
no.
all.
I'll tell you. I'll
Listen,
tell you in a
active.
minute. I'll tell you in a minute. But
I'm
let
talking
them
about
finish, and
when the
I'll
French
explain.
participated in the slave trade. Hold on. When the French, hold on, my internet and stuff is going out. Hold on for a second. When the French um, ended up participating in the slave trade, and they were bringing Africans, West Africans, over to the New World to work on those sugar plantations in Haiti. That's when you start to have the Creole language starting to arrive. That French Creole started to arrive there in Haiti, but it was also in other places in the Louisiana territory. And when I say Louisiana territory, I'm talking about everything that stretches from Louisiana all the way as far north into Canada and even into the western parts of the United States. That whole 1/3 of the United States that we ended up getting from France because of the Haitian Revolution. That's what I'm talking about. And so the French language existed well before Creole existed in terms of the United States, because French Creole stems from France, because it's the French individuals that were bringing over their language, mixing in with all the people that they were enslaving and or running into, like the Native Americans that existed here. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. And the French language is Latin. It's Latin based, just like Spanish, just like Portuguese, just like Romanian or Romani.
Yeah,
Those
got it up
languages are
here.
all spoken in Europe because they're all derived from the Latin language,
Right here, Romance language,
the
Latin.
Romance
They
languages.
come from Germanic tribes.
Teaching him to go. Can I tell you something? He acted a little bit slow. He kind of thought that Montana was near Iowa for some reason. Just gotta throw that out there so you can teach him like a little preschooler, probably.
Wait a minute. Say that again now. I'm sorry. What did you say?
I
All he
said
said
the
was I
active.
was
I
slow
said
because
the
I
active
didn't
is a
know where
little bit
Montana was,
slow
but he's
because
dumb. Nobody
Montana
listens
thought
to him.
because
But
I
Montana.
don't
look,
think we need to
He,
disrespect anybody on here, Wilbur.
I'm
yeah,
just
that's what I'm trying to tell
I'm
you. He's
sorry. I
calling
didn't
me
disrespect
slow.
him. You know,
He's
they're
trying to
trying
say
to
I'm
steal my
slow, so
stuff.
I'm just
Yeah.
So
letting
So
you
my
know
bad.
here's
nobody
the thing,
listens to
Wilbur.
him.
Geography. So here's the thing.
Yeah, he don't know what he's
We
talking.
tend not
Nobody
to think
listens.
about geography all the time, right? And it's easy to mix up states and locations.
Oh
Again,
no.
I'm a history. I was a former history teacher. Now I'm a college professor. So it's easy to mix these things up, right? But what I'll say is that without the basis of history and knowledge and being able to have that decent discussion, this is where we end up losing people, and we start spreading misinformation and disinformation. So Donnie, again, you didn't believe me because you didn't feel like I was a scholar. You said, "How do I know that I'm a scholar?" I told you to look me up. If you actually care, look me up. I have a bachelor's in history, master's in education, doctorate in leadership and learning in organizations. If you want to know anything else, again, all you gotta do is Google.
Hey, they about to say you. They about to say you doing the white man education.
Yep. Hold on.
Yeah,
Now,
because
Louis,
Exactly.
I wanted to say this though because they already has sent a bunch
hold
of.
on a second. Louis, you still there, Louis?
Yeah, he's still there.
Somebody, okay, because somebody was trying to come up. I was just trying to see.
See, because they already sent took some Haitian Louisiana Indians over to Hades, and they was already speaking the language. So that's most likely that's where they get the language from in Haiti. They
Wilbur,
before the Haitian
Wilbur, I'm gonna
Revolution.
bring you back up. I'm gonna let Shaka up real quick.
Active. Wait a minute. Can you repeat that logic one more time to me? Just so I
Yeah, because you were
understand.
saying the language. What part? I forgot. Damn, I'm kind of mixed up now because
It's
that
okay.
Wilbur dude mixed me up. Uh, yeah, because they before the Haitian Revolution, they already sent Indians from here in Louisiana to because you know the Natchez. You know who the
No,
Natchez people were, right?
Uh huh.
no.
Yeah, they sent a bunch of them over to
No.
Hades
They
as slaves, and you remember they escaped from Hades. They kept escaping from Hades. This was like 1740, 1739, 1740, and then they came back over here and
wait.
joined like the Chickasaw and the
Wait a minute.
Choctaw, the
Hold on.
Creeks, and all
Hold
them.
on.
Wait,
Hold
wait, wait,
on.
wait, wait,
Hold
wait,
on.
wait,
Hold
wait,
on.
wait, wait,
Yeah,
wait,
they,
wait,
they was
wait.
already speaking.
How are they escaping?
My point is, they was already speaking
That
Creole before that. So before they went
1740?
yeah, it was about 39, 40, somewhere up in there.
What?
That's when
Whoa.
they escaped and came back to the Americas.
Who escaped?
The Indians that they took, damn, y'all don't know this story. I wish y'all knew it. Yeah, they took the French enslaved when they came over here. They enslaved over like 200 Natchez Indians. Remember that?
Yeah, I know that they
Because
enslaved
you a
Natchez
scholar,
Indians. I
I'm
understand
expecting you
that.
to
I
remember
understand
that.
the enslavement of Indians, but I'm trying to understand what you're saying about them
they
escaping
they
Haiti,
was
coming back
speaking.
to the
I'm
United
saying
States.
before they was speaking Creole here before they went over to Haiti. So that Creole language was native here. It had to be native to these Louisiana area. And,
I
that's
don't
what I'm
even know
saying.
why
That's
you
where
guys are
French
listening to this guy for real.
This
and
man,
you,
he,
bro. You want me to pull up the receipt? I
how do you
mean,
even,
so
wait a minute, how
Proceed,
do you even
bro.
connect all of this information together in your head and then say it like
that's
it
that's
makes
why
sense?
that's why I'm trying to pick it out. This is something I
The
read back
Natchez part
like
is
a
real.
year ago.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah,
I know about the
true.
enslavement of the
Yeah.
Natchez. He talked about they were sent up to Haiti, escaping from Haiti. The Creole is native to Louisiana, and then that's why, like, come on, bro.
Yeah, and then that it was native here back in those days, and then that's like right after that. That's when they sent some of them to Europe, and they came back speaking French, and that's why
You
they
see,
called it
the
French,
BS.
No.
Are you
Can I
talking about the
explain?
intra-America slave trade or what?
Hold on, lot.
something like
Could
that.
I
I wish
explain
So
this real quick?
hold
let me
on,
find
hang
a
on a second,
receipt. Let me
y'all. So
find a receipt so it
G
can sound a
active,
little.
G active. You got a couple of Creole people here on the panel, and they can explain to you about their
Just because
history.
they Creole, that don't mean they know the
So I
history
would
of
I
just
mean,
like
talking.
so
I,
so I would just like to
I
explain
know a lot of
my
Creole people. They don't know they.
He was
okay,
right
Bookie
on
Bear,
this
you
one
can go
though.
on mute.
This
Anyways,
dude, I talk to him all the time. He Haitian. He don't know what he talk
only
about. He
only
finna
talk to
speak
you
some
I
Haitian
only
stuff
talk
and
to you
act like he know
once.
it
I
all.
only
yeah,
talk to you
it's
once.
Creole.
Anyway,
So.
I don't
so
talk.
thank you. Hi.
Why he
So
talk? Don't
hi
talk to me,
host.
bro.
Hi host. My name's Pisces. I'm 24. Ethnically, I'm Haitian and
I know
Jamaican.
you. I know you, Pisces.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh, okay.
But you can introduce yourself to the ones who don't know you though.
Oh yeah. So hi y'all. I'm Pisces. I'm 24. I'm black. Ethnically, I'm Afro Caribbean, Afro American, Haitian, and Jamaican American. And I would just like to explain this because he's spreading misinformation. So okay. So
You
here's
have
where it's
some
a truth and
receipts
here's
with you
where it's a
too.
lie. Okay. Um. Anyway, here's where it's a truth and here's where it's a lie. Right. So now there was a little transportation of Natchez Native Americans that did come to Haiti. There was. That did happen, but it was only a small amount of people. I believe, just right off the top of my head, I believe that it was about 428. But that was also around the time, I'm pretty sure it was during the Haitian Revolution. Also, on top of that, that doesn't make any sense. We know I got a phone call. Also, now it doesn't make sense because again, you trying to say that the Natchez are the overwhelming population within Haiti, when literally there's also the Taino Arawak people to account for, as well as the African slaves that were also there because during that time frame I believe there were about 800,000 Haitian slaves during that time period. So, also on top of that, to say that they were speaking Creole before they were colonized is quite foolish because, again, Creole literally means a mixture of language and a mixture of culture. And also on top of that, if we're going to apply that for just, Haiti, why are we not also applying that to, like the Dominican Republic, or we're also applying that to, Martinique, or we're also not applying that to St. Lucia? Um, so and yeah, and also Creole isn't just it's not one language. It's a mixture of languages. So I would also have to ask the other hypothetical question of if they were speaking Creole beforehand, and we know that Creole literally means a mixture, then what were the languages that were mixed up to make that language, or what they were speaking pre-colonialism?
Pisces, was that to active or was that to me? I'm sorry.
No, 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 no. That was the
Oh,
active
my bad.
because
I
again,
apologize, man.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Because he was okay. Because here's my thing: the whole Natchez, the whole Natchez coming to Haiti, that did happen. That did happen. I'm not gonna argue that did happen. But trying to say that that's the overwhelming populace within Haiti, that doesn't make sense because again, you need to account for the Taino
That's not what I
Carolina people.
said.
Right.
It's okay. It wasn't done talking. It was a comment out of period. So again, trying to make these things the overwhelming populace, and also trying to say that they were speaking Creole before they were colonized, that doesn't make sense
Yeah.
because literally the word Creole was literally made in Europe
Right.
because it comes from the Portuguese word criollo, and it literally means a mixture of sorts. So again, I have to ask the hypothetical question: why aren't you applying this to just Haiti, and you're not applying this to the Dominican Republic or Saint Lucia or Martinique? Because these are also places that that the Natchez
Good
Native
points.
Americans also encompassed. It wasn't just Haiti; it was also the Dominican Republic because the Hispaniola is a part of Haiti. Hello, they both share an island,
That's
and then
not
there was
true
Saint.
either. It's specifically
It
Haiti.
is true. If you understand geography, you would understand that it is true. It's called the Hispaniola. Also, again, why aren't you also applying that to
Or the
Saint
PTR the
Lucia?
big screen real quick so I can prove him wrong. He Haitian. He don't even know his own history.
But wait a minute. The Dominican Republic, it was part of that is part of Hispaniola. There's two countries on that
No,
big
it's
That's
island.
not
because
the
it's
way
an
he put the
island.
Natchez. The
Yeah.
Natchez went specifically to Haiti.
But Haiti at one point was that whole island. You do agree with that, right? Active. Like at one point, Haiti owned both itself and the Dominican Republic. There was
In
no Dominican Republic.
1731,
No, no, no,
the
no, 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 no,
DR
no,
was
no, 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 no. I'm talking about after the
okay.
Haitian
Then
Revolution. That's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you wrong then because it's 1731. This all happened. What I'm talking about.
No, I'm not talking about the Natchez. No, 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 no. I'm not talking about the Natchez. I agree with you on the Natchez. I'm talking about what he just said about Hispaniola because somebody just said that that wasn't true, but that is true.
Oh, okay,
That
my bad.
Haiti and the Dominican Republic at one point was one. It was all under Haiti. It wasn't until like 1844 when the Dominicans declared their independence from Haiti that they became the Dominican Republic. There was a Spanish side and a French side, right? And
Just to
so
help, that split
yeah,
happened in 1697 when they were split into Haiti.
And also, again, I
yeah,
just
it
want
was
to
like Saint
reiterate the
Domingue, right?
yeah, and yeah,
I
Saint
was
Domingue
right
for
then. 1731 is when they sent the Natchez
Oh,
people
oh,
west
oh, okay, okay. You got a date right. Okay,
to
good. You want a
Haiti.
cookie? Clap. Round of applause. Okay. Anyways, no, I'm
You
gonna
supposed to
reiterate
be
the question.
Haitian. You don't know your history.
I'm gonna reiterate the question. I'm gonna reiterate the question. So again, if you are saying that that applies for the people that you were saying that were speaking Creole before they were colonized, so why aren't you also applying that same logic to Dominican Republic? Why aren't you also applying that same logic to Martinique and Saint Lucia? Because you do know that those same places were also colonized and they were also a part of the Saint Domingue regime.
Okay, I'm done.
So why aren't you applying it
We can go to
there?
the next conversation or next person. I don't know what he talking about. He ain't even
Okay,
on the same.
so he's being disingenuous.
Yeah, I guess.
So he's being disingenuous. Okay, so we got it. So I'm glad he's admitting that he's being disingenuous with his argument because he doesn't know what he's talking about. So teaching, I want you to understand where my logic is coming from, right? Can you hear me?
Yes, yes, I can hear you.
Right, 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 right. So did he not literally just say before I came up here that they were speaking Creole before they were colonized?
He did. He did.
Okay,
So
okay. So right, 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 right.
Ooh, I'm
So
not
if
saying
we
that they were
understand, okay,
speaking
okay.
Creole
Anyways,
first
wasn't done talking.
before
Comment out a
France.
period. Comment out a period. Comment out a period. Understand linguistics. A comma isn't a pause. A period is a stop. I added a comment out a period. You're not really good at linguistics, Buki. Now, so he said that Haiti was speaking Creole before they were colonized. See you later. So if we know that to be true, why aren't we applying that
I
to
said
Dominican
not just people
G
from
active,
Louisiana
G
was speaking
active,
Creole
G
before
active,
they went over
G
there.
active.
You with me?
But the reason, but active, I think the part that you're missing is that the reason why they were speaking Creole before they got to Haiti was because they were already owned by the French to begin with. The Natchez had already been colonized in New France.
You're right.
Right.
But
So
So they
they
didn't
wasn't
create Creole.
speaking Creole.
Creole was a
I mean,
blend
they wasn't
of
speaking
French and
French first, is what I'm saying.
no, active.
Oh
Listen,
my God.
they were
He
speaking
almost
their
had it.
native. They were speaking their native tongue first, and then when the French came over and colonized them through years of oppression, right, and indoctrination of language, then you end up with French-speaking Native Americans who also used their native tongue. So together, Criollo mixed, they ended up building their mixture of cultures. So they were already speaking a form of Creole before they got to Haiti. But that doesn't mean Creole existed before France existed. That means that Creole existed because France existed and colonized the Louisiana territory. That's what that
Nah,
means.
I don't know, because the Haiti Empire, that was all over here, bro. They was
okay, so
speaking
first off,
Creole
so
Oh
before
first
my
over
off,
there.
God. You just
again and
ignoring
I
again,
don't
everything.
know what y'all
I
talking
want to
about. Y'all
This
reiterate
dude
my
is in
logic.
denial.
I also just want
yeah.
to reiterate my logic. Again, if we're accounting just for that for Haiti, why aren't we also accounting for, again, the Dominican Republic? Why aren't we also accounting for St. Lucia or Martinique? Because all of those areas were also literally territories of the Saint Domingue.
They were.
So like, so if you're not applying it there and you're only applying it to one place, that's quite frankly disingenuous. Because how can it only have effect in one area, not others? And also,
Because they didn't
again, we're
go to the
accounting.
DR. You heard her just, the lady just now said this was in the 1600s when they
Yeah,
split,
but you
right?
have to think about geography. How do you prevent a language from spreading on one island?
Exactly.
Right.
Or also other
Things can
islands that
spread
are
No,
across
no, no.
oceans. I'm sure that
or
a
also
language could
other
colonize an
islands.
island.
Right. Right.
Wait, whoever calling,
Because you
whoever
just brought
had
up
the
because you just brought
DR
up a Native American
would
tribe that
be
took place
Spanish, right?
you
Most
just
likely it
said
would be the Spanish.
okay,
Right. So you
okay.
had the Spanish and the French controlling two different territories on one island at
Yeah.
one period in time.
So why would they, if they sent them to Haiti when they was already bordered off, why would they be speaking Creole if they over there speaking Spanish already
Because they
and
were
they
under
colonized by the Spanish?
colonization.
Okay,
I don't get
again,
that.
again, hold
They
on,
didn't go
again.
to the DR.
Again, to reiterate, the Natchez Native American tribe people that you are talking about, they did not go to just Haiti. They went to the Saint Domingue. Haiti is a part of Saint Domingue.
No, no, I
Yes.
can prove you wrong right now.
If you
Pull
I
it
got
up.
a
that's
receipt.
geography, man.
I
They on the
just looked it
same they
Pull
up.
on
it
the
up.
same island, brother.
You said you had it up. Pull it up.
Please
Go
put him on
ahead.
the
Yeah,
screen. Please just put him
Go
on the
ahead.
screen. Just
Yeah,
do
I
it.
got it.
specifically Haiti. And don't ask me. I don't give y'all
So
sources
good
no
it.
more because y'all be taking sources and saying it's
So pull
fake.
it
And
up. So
yeah.
pull it up. I'm
We
done.
don't
So pull it
All right,
up.
all right. I'll just do it from here then.
we don't take
All
your
right.
source. You got mad at us
Y'all
because
be
we asked you what
stealing
website you was reading from, and then
because
you
I
threw up
y'all
your
be y'all be doing weird stuff.
Okay. You're crying. So pull it up.
Look, I'm gonna show you specifically where it say
Zoom out. Zoom out. I
it
want to
say
read the whole
sent.
thing. No. Zoom out. I want to read the whole thing.
There we go. Big
Yeah,
screen.
right
Zoom
here.
out.
It say the
No.
French.
No.
No,
Zoom
I ain't
out.
gonna read. I mean,
Zoom
that's
out.
irrelevant.
Zoom
I just
out.
highlighted this
No.
part,
Zoom
the
out.
important
Could you
Zoom
part.
give the
out.
source
Well,
so
all
we
right,
could
fuck
look
it. I ain't gonna
ourselves?
read it then. I ain't
Yeah,
reading
you gotta
nothing.
show
No,
us.
because you
If you
can't
ask
just
him
read one
for he gonna
part.
Yeah,
explain it.
I ain't doing what you tell me to do, boy.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I highlighted the part you was talking about, so I
Doesn't want
tried
to
to
do it,
read
so
it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do
That's
his
it.
labor
Yeah,
for him
you
because
do
he's
it then.
lazy
Yeah,
and he's disingenuous. Okay, so anyways, give me a second, y'all.
I highlighted specifically the part you wanted me to. You
Care,
was
being
talking about.
disingenuous. We don't
I
care
ain't
if you're
gonna
being
read the whole
disingenuous. We
thing.
don't
It's
care. We
irrelevant to
don't
me the
care.
whole
We
thing.
don't care. We don't care. We don't
Could I
care. We
have
don't
the
care. We don't care. We
source?
don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care.
Literally says Haiti only.
We don't care. We don't care. We don't
No,
care. We don't care. We don't care. We do not care because you're being disingenuous. Again, and he's reading off.
Modern day Haiti.
Oh my
Wait. Can
gosh.
you read the whole
Zero
Literally
thing?
read the
percent.
part before that. It
Wait, read
says
the
Zero
whole
sent them
thing.
to
The
Saint
French?
Domingue.
modern day Haiti,
The French.
boy. For sale.
Okay, again, you just missed the part where I literally just said
They
Saint
didn't send it
Domingue.
nowhere else.
But
Did
even
oh my
even if
god.
it is modern day Haiti, that
Wait. Hold on, Elise.
He not
Hold on,
serious.
Elise.
That's a joke. It's not
go
real.
ahead, go ahead.
I'm gonna just explain this one more single. I'm trying not to cuss early in the morning, but this man
They
have me
sent it to
cussing.
Saint Domingo, which is modern day Haiti.
Okay, again, do you not know that Saint Domingue wasn't just Haiti? Saint Domingue was a
In
plethora of other
1731, it
territories.
was. In 1731,
It
it
was
was.
okay. You're not listening. You keep trying to argue just to respond.
Because
Listen,
you ain't on
listen,
point with your.
listen, 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 Bookie Bear. It is okay. You are
God,
okay.
you serious?
Now, anyways, okay, Bookie Bear, we get it. Like, gosh, God, okay. You highlighted an article that you don't even know what you're reading.
Get to your point.
Okay, okay, we get it. Like, go on mute. Now, anyways, like I said before, Saint Domingue was not just Haiti. It was a plethora of other areas. Haiti was a territory of Saint Domingue. Because if you look up Saint Domingue, it's not going to show it's just Haiti. It's going to show also the Dominican Republic because hello, the Hispaniola. That is an island front that they share together. Also, it's going to show Saint Lucia, and it's also going to show Martinique. Those were territories.
What
The
year?
reason why it's called modern day Haiti
What year?
is because of understanding the revolution and understanding how geography works.
What
Because
year are you
okay,
on?
do you not know? Let me look. Let me see. This nigga's
We can't just go off your word without. I mean, there's time periods in this stuff you talking about. It wasn't all them things you talking about in certain time periods, bro.
Hey, active.
I think we would
Yeah.
assume it's the same time period you're talking about.
No, I'm on 1731. That was Haiti and Dominican. That's it. Now, what he talking about, I need to know the year of what he talking about when all these other places was over there.
But regardless, why can't you accept the fact that a language can travel across one
I did
landmass?
not accept it. He proving me wrong. What do you mean? Don't add nothing to my words.
Well, yeah, but the whole argument is that there's a disagreement about who was speaking the language where. But you're
Man,
you're
I'm just waiting
dividing
on y'all
this.
to prove me wrong.
You can't. We
I know
can't prove
damn
you
where in
wrong
the
until you
Haiti
prove yourself
Empire they
right.
were speaking Creole.
No. We can't prove you wrong until you prove
That
yourself right.
predates all this stuff we
You
talking
made the
about.
claim that France was started over. I mean, French started over here when it didn't. It didn't start over in
I
Louisiana.
didn't. Why y'all don't?
That
Y'all,
was your
man,
original
y'all don't
argument was that
listen.
French
I
started
did
in
not say
Louisiana.
start over here. I said Louisiana was called French. I didn't say nothing
And
about it
then you were
starting.
saying they were speaking Creole before French.
Yes, they were speaking Creole way before that.
So
Before
how
they,
did okay?
Which is
So
why
if
we
Creole
brought
is
up.
made up of other languages and French, how are you speaking that
well,
before
you would
French?
have to prove that to me.
What do you mean prove that to you? That
So
Creole,
I can
that's
know
what
if it's
Creole
true or not. You
means.
can say it all
That's
day.
the
I
meaning
can
of
I can
Creole.
just say
okay.
Do
So
you
you know,
want us
if
to
y'all
give
making
the
the big screen
definition
because
and go on the
again he's
big
being
screen for you?
disingenuous. So I'll give the proper context to the word Creole because if somebody could make me the big screen, that would be greatly appreciated.
And don't forget, Creole can be many languages. Creole
Okay,
is something. It's the
okay,
mixture
yeah,
of
that's
something.
exactly what I was about to go into, Elysian. I'm pretty sure that's how you're
there's
saying it, but I want to.
multiple different
So
Creoles
okay,
too.
again. Here's the proper context for the word Creole. Creole, a person born in the country but of a people not indigenous to it. This is from the 1600s, from French Creole, 1700s, from the Spanish Criollo, person native to a locality, from Portuguese Crioulo, diminutive of cria, person, especially a servant, raised in one's house, from crier to raise or bring up, from Latin crier to make, bring forth, produce, and beget, from the pi root care, to grow. That's part two. Now, the exact sense varies with local use. Fowler 1926 writes, Creole does not simply imply a mixture of race but denotes a person either of European or now rarely of Negro descent born and naturalized in certain West Indian and American countries. In U.S. use applied to descendants of French and Spanish settlers in Louisiana from at least of languages from 1879 as adjective from 1748. So, again, we're going to break this down. We're going to break this down, right? So, if we understand that the root word of the word Creole literally means mixture, so we're going to have to ask ourselves the basic question. If the word Creole means mixture, or a mixture of cultures, a mixture of languages to form another culture and another language, and if you're saying, thank you, Pumpkin, and if we're saying that, oh, they were speaking Creole, we have to ask ourselves, what was the languages that were being mixed to form that language?
I fully agree. So I like to know that active.
Oh.
All I know, all I'm saying is Creole comes, French comes from Creole. Now, all
No, answer the question. No. Answer the question.
well,
So,
now
answer the
you
question.
there's
I'm going to reiterate the question. So, if we
consider
understand
both.
that Creole is a mixture of languages, I'm going to
Really,
ask you what
during the time I just
I was, what I
copyright.
was. So, okay, exactly. Like I said, again, please stop being disingenuous. Because again, Creole literally means a mixture of languages. So, if we understand that, we need to ask ourselves, what is the language that's going to be mixed to make that language? And also, on top of that, you need to be very specific because all Creoles are going to be different
Yep.
because the Creole
Just
diaspora is a
read
different
just
set
proved
of
you wrong.
languages. Okay, anyways, wasn't done talking, and he didn't prove me wrong. Because again, how is he going to tell me? First and foremost, he didn't even provide the context of what the type of Creole that the Native Americans in Louisiana were
He
speaking for
just
it to be a
read just
Creole.
proved you wrong.
Okay, again, he didn't prove me anything.
And his other claim,
You read what you just.
Okay,
his was he
so means
claiming
that
that
he
the
was saying
language of like French was made by Creole? Is that what he's
Yes,
trying
this
to?
is what he said.
Yeah,
I
He just
don't,
what he just read said that
guys. Can we all agree that that's not true?
That's
we
what
agree.
I'm
that's not
trying to
true.
say, at least, and that's not true at
I don't
all.
even know why you guys
yo
are
what he
arguing
just read
with
just
him.
said the
Right.
Like,
The
descendants of
French have
France.
existed for a long time, and that language has
They
existed
applied that
for a long
language.
time.
They
Wait a minute,
So,
Donnie, what are you saying?
He's trying to say that he proved
talk
me
because
wrong.
this Pisces queen keeps muting me.
Hey yo, you don't want to go to ad hominems because when I start talking about that rat infested, bearing mother of yours, you're gonna be wrong.
Okay. Donnie, what were you saying, though? I need to understand what you're saying.
And a father. But yeah.
Don't address me, Batu boy.
Donnie, focus on me right now.
Foxy boy
Donnie, focus on me right now.
on your face.
Yo,
Don't address me. Or start talking about that barren mother of hers with that that open
You
All right,
got
wound.
lipstick on your
I
face.
got. All right, we got a mod. We got a mod. All right, relax, y'all. Relax. Where you go? Oh yeah, the thing
I don't
about
know where he went.
Donnie is not gonna tell you like the evidence. He's gonna keep telling you that you're wrong and you got the bone. He's just gonna keep doing that over and over.
No, I know, no. I know that, but here's my thing about it. First and foremost, he didn't disprove me wrong. First and foremost, literally, I just looked it up when it comes to the territories of Saint Domingue. Saint Domingue literally encompassed both Haiti and the Dominican Republic because they both shared an island front together. Like literally, somebody just up on here just literally said that Dominicans literally have to claim their independence from
Yeah, I
Haiti
did. 1844.
before.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So if we understand that, so we understand that even though it was both, but they were both shared territories. They were still both that same place. Like Saint Domingue wasn't just Haiti.
Right.
Saint Domingue was Dominican Republic. Why do you think Dominican Republic is called Dominican Republic?
Right.
Because again, Dominican comes from Saint Domingue, or what they were calling it, Saint Domingo. Like,
Yes.
are we being like for real?
Which is their
Like, why y'all?
which is their capital today, correct? The Dominican Republic
Exactly. It's
is
the
Santo Domingo.
exactly. It's the capital.
Right. And so
So
even like I don't know if people are too aware of Haitian history and how it connects to the United States, but you can go even further and talk about that side of the island being split into two different communities. One was a republic, the other a kingdom. So Henri Christophe, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, Pisces, but Henri Christophe owned like the northern part. The southern part was owned by Alexandre Pétion.
yep.
Yeah, those. They even had like three different countries on one island at one point. Like, I don't think we really understand the full complexity and history of that country and the languages that are spoken there. Donnie, I'm just trying to understand what you don't understand about what evidence was presented to all of us on here. And I'm not trying to be rude when I'm saying that. I'm really trying to understand where the disconnect is.
Bro, the point that I was making myself, Donnie, the point I was making, bro, is that the Creole language is older than the French language, and that the French language is actually made up of multiple different languages,
Oh
not
my
Creole.
god!
Please.
So Donnie.
So according to Caesar's commentaries on the Gallic War, the Gaulish, the
The Gauls,
the
yeah.
Aquinian,
Oh,
and the Belgic were the three languages spoken in Gaul before Latin took over. Gaulish was the Celtic language spoken by the Celts of Gaul, which is now France in Belgium. So
Those are
that
all
Bro,
proves
European.
Right.
Those
So
are all
French is
European
made up of
languages.
many European languages, and French was
not
like put
Creole.
in writing. Right, put in
Right.
writing in 1842 AD.
And the Celt language
1842
was Creole.
AD was when
No.
French. Okay, fine. You can look at the definition of Creole and call French Creole because it's made up of different languages, but you could also do that for every other language. What
Right.
French is not made up of is dialect from Indians and from Africans. That's
Right.
not what French is made up of.
Not at all.
So
And
yes, French can be a Creole language by
The Celt
definition,
language
sure.
is Creole.
no,
But
The
that
no.
doesn't
Celtic
make it
is.
African, but that doesn't
Yeah.
make it
Okay.
African
So
or
here's the thing.
Indian or
So here's the
indigenous.
disconnect that we're
It's
having.
still a
You
European language. It can be Creole because it's
exactly.
made up of different languages,
Right.
but that doesn't make it African
Hebrew
or
is
Indian
also
or ethnic or
Creole.
anything. This is still European language being put together to
Exactly.
make a European language.
Right. The Franks, the Gauls, all those individuals are in Europe. They're not in the Americas. They're not African. They're not Native American.
They are,
They're
bro.
no,
The
they're
No.
Celt
European.
people,
Donnie,
The
listen
The
to
Gauls
me.
How are they
and
Celtics,
Native
Celtic, they were
American and
black.
they're
the
in
Donnie,
They were
Europe?
African.
Celtics,
They were
How
sir.
are
African.
they
They were
Native
black people.
American and they're
they
in
they
Europe? Like,
originated
wait,
in
wait, wait, wait,
Europe,
wait,
man.
wait,
They
hold on.
originated around. They
Patois
Let's
originated
also
around
comes
France.
from
let's just break
the
that
Irish
down.
language as well.
Let's just break
What?
that
And where is
down.
Ireland? In
Wait,
Europe.
hold on. Wait, let's just break that down. How can they be Native American and they're in Europe?
Wait, so there was no black people in
Native
Europe before the
European.
white people got there. That's what y'all
They would
saying.
be Native
What are you
Europeans, not
talking
Native
about?
Americans.
There were not enough black people to change a
No,
dialect
no.
of a
Were there
language
black
in
people? Yes or no? Not.
1842.
I'm
I'm
not
sure
talking
that
about
there
the
were
amount. I'm
Donnie.
talking
I'm
about
sure.
who was
Yeah,
there
I'm sure
first,
that
black
there were
people or white
Africans
people.
Yeah.
in Europe at
Let
that
me ask you
time.
a
I'm sure there
question.
were Africans in Europe at that time, in Spain,
The
The
Roman
in that
correct
area,
Conquest.
in
answer, the
South,
correct,
in Southern Europe.
the correct answer would be is those groups that are listed in the that participated in the originating of the French language were not black people. None of those people were black.
No,
Not
not at
black.
all. Not even close.
None of them. None of them, Donnie.
There were definitely Arabs and Africans in Spain because of the
Yes.
Spanish Inquisition, but that comes centuries later,
After.
and this is the creation of a language
And I'm sure that
that
there were
has
black
nothing to do
people
with
all
black
up in
people.
Europe too because of the Roman conquest, right?
Right.
But that doesn't mean that the Gauls, the Franks, all those individuals, these are not black folks we talking about. We talking about white Europeans that came and colonized the Americas and split it up into all these different territories for sugar.
Yeah, these are
And
all white
underneath
tribes.
this,
Right.
yeah,
Like
Right.
what?
Tribes. Let's make that clear. Tribes. These people are still running around Europe in small bands fighting each other. This is 842 AD.
yeah,
We're
The
not even in the
Danes,
thousands yet.
the
We're not even to
Franks.
Europe. I mean, empires and leaving Europe on ships. We're not doing that yet. Not in mass numbers.
and they weren't coming in here and bringing their tongue and stuff from Mali and Ghana. Like that's just that did not occur to change that language to make Gaul a black language or Gaelic. I meant to say a black like no man no. I think there's a lot of confusion here on how these things originated, but the true history is that those languages, France is a Romance language. It started in Europe and it was brought over to to the Americas through colonization. That's how all these people started speaking all these European languages like Spanish, Portuguese,
That's why Quebec
Dutch,
speaks
English.
French.
Yeah, it's why we speak English today. It came from Europe.
Right. And here's my thing about it, right? And like, if we understand like the context of how like a lot of European languages come today, we can understand that they came from even so like their own set of languages and also under Latin, because a lot of these languages do come from the Latin umbrella, understanding like the Romance language umbrella. We
Yep.
can have that conversation, but again, we have to put this into context that this only applies to those European countries. These were only European countries. These were all European people in European countries. So yeah, you could say that, or you could say by technicality, these are all Creole-based languages, but these are only Creole-based languages that were a mixture of each other. Like
Right,
there weren't
Right.
mixtures of other languages outside of that.
right.
So to try and pull up other demographics and other populist groups into this conversation, it's disingenuous.
Yeah, this is a monoracial linguistic mixture right here. There's not no other cultural, ethnic. I mean, no, not other like racial
Right.
or cultural groups. Just white people.
And even if it was, it doesn't prove the point that it originated or that Creole originated before French. That's in the Americas. That's not what that means, because
Right.
again, somebody had to mix with those Native Americans,
Right.
and or the Africans that were brought over on the ships, to create that language. French was a European language, and I don't understand why I don't understand why there's a disconnect, not just up here on the panel, but down there in the chat, of people that don't believe that history happened. Like,
Yeah.
that is why we speak. This is why we're speaking on this panel right now, and we all speak in a European language, even though
Right.
we all are black on here. At least
I think
The
I
reason,
think I think the confusion comes from us like learning from white colonizers about our own history. I think
right,
that's where
I
the
didn't,
confusion comes from.
Well, we
Bro,
have
y'all
to
I didn't
we
learn.
only
have to
I
take
didn't learn
into
from.
account.
Wait. I didn't learn. I didn't learn from colonizers about my Jamaican or Haitian ethnicity. I had to learn that through my own family, who were
and I
black
learned from my
people.
Right.
parents too. What?
As a
If
Black
you
American.
went to college and you have a degree,
Okay.
you learned
Yes,
Okay,
I
now
did.
you're
from
moving
So,
the
white
But
goalposts.
Donnie,
Now you're
but
moving the
colonizers.
Donnie,
hold
goalposts
on.
but
because
I just
again,
Donnie.
I'm gonna
addressed that.
wait. Hold on. I'm gonna reiterate. That when it came to my culture, when it came to me being African American, Jamaican, and Haitian, I learned about those cultures through my family. I didn't learn it from any white tea person. Like there were no colonizers teaching me about Haitian history or Jamaican history. Like if you go through the American school system, like the Caribbean is barely touched within within history. Period. In any of the school systems, I should know. Like
And
I've
as
taken
a
advanced world history.
Alicia,
It
can
was
I just
never
interject
talked
just for
about.
a second just for a second, because I just want to address that comment, because I'm really tired of hearing that comment on TikTok about education and like belittling people who got a degree and have an expertise on these subjects. If you don't have an expertise on this
Don't
subject
have
and
an
you're saying,
expertise on that subject.
say that again.
If you are relying solely on institutionalized education for that type of
Wait a minute.
information,
No, no,
you
no,
do
no, no, no,
not
no.
have an
Hold
okay, but
on,
expertise
hold
on
before
on,
that
y'all
hold on,
address
miss.
subject.
that,
Hold on
let
for a
T-Jen
second.
make his point, and then I'm gonna make my point.
Yeah, hold on for a second, because again, it's not just the institutional education that I earned, but it's also the family background that I have. I got both forms of education. And both forms of education, and living in this country as a black man, where I have to keep explaining myself to other black men and women about my degree and talking about my expertise, is insulting to me. And so I'm tired of having to do that on these platforms of people that don't understand history and don't understand how the world worked during that particular time period. That's why I went to school, to learn it. There's nothing wrong with the education that I received from there, because that education that I received allowed for me to make critical points on this platform like I'm doing right now, which
Yeah,
is
So
why
if you
I
have
know
all
that
that
France,
education, how you
Hold
do
on,
not know
which
about
is
the
why,
black
hold on,
Hold
hold
on,
on,
Donnie, which
Donnie.
is why I know where France, where French originated from. It probably originated in a place
They
called
originate from?
France, not in America. It
how
They
do you not know
originated
originated
in
about the
from
black
France.
nobility?
France?
In France.
Really? That's where they originated from. The Franks originated from France. Really?
I said French. The French language
Yeah, we
originated
weren't.
in France,
We're
and if
talking
you
about
had
two
listened
different
to me,
things.
you would have understood that. But you were too busy trying to insult me by
No
saying
one
that
tried to
my
insult you.
education.
You
Okay,
Wait a
well,
minute.
became
Hold on.
okay,
Hold
defensive.
on. Hold
okay.
on,
He's
miss.
talking to
That was
Hold
Donnie.
on,
Donnie that
miss.
insulted
Hold
you.
on, miss. Hold on. Because I was making my point and then you interrupted me. And I'm very kind on these panels and I try not to interrupt people. But when you start belittling my education, when you start calling,
For
no, hold on.
education, you
You're
got
All
still
right,
doing it.
let
defensive.
him finish. Let him
You're
finish.
still doing it.
Let's stay masculine, man.
No, no, I am masculine. That's why I'm standing up to you. I am masculine. We can be angry too. Don't
Masculine is
worry.
standing up to a woman.
No, I'm standing up to you.
Okay,
all right, but you decided
I'm
to get
standing up
high
to
with
you.
somebody who's LGBTQ. So what does that say about you? That's the
all
pot
right,
calling the kettle
all right,
black.
all
Oh
right.
my
You're a
gosh, I
Brother,
straight
you
want to
black
talk
Before
man.
to
this
So
children,
takes a
therefore, you're a
man.
turn,
straight black man, I guess.
before
You're
this
talking to
takes a
me.
turn, when you live in the United
For the
States,
kids, man. Stay masculine, man. Know your
when you
gender.
live
What?
in the
oh
United
my
States as
god,
an
bro.
individual, no matter what your
10 toes
color
down.
is, the history that you are taught is going to be taught by the side of the people who were writing the history. As Black Americans, our ancestors were not given the pen. We were not given the time, not given the space to teach what actually happened from our side. So that is the
Created the
important.
pen. We
You're
created the
literally
books.
you are literally speaking while I am speaking, Donnie. Where's the self control?
Stay masculine, man.
That ain't masculine, man. You interrupting a
Your
woman.
gender.
Created the pen. We
My
created the
ass.
books. We
Donnie,
taught the
why are
white
you
people.
interrupting? We could not create the books when we were in chains. We could not create the books when we were in Africa doing our own thing. when we were in our own societies, living our lives, having our own relationships, having our own kingdoms, having our own empires, we couldn't write the pen. When you live in a society that is controlled up and down by white tea people and by white supremacy, they get to control the narrative. So, if you want to be someone who's educated in history, what you have to do is get both sides of the coin. Don't ever shit on anybody for going and taking advantage of the educational opportunities that are available to them. Because no matter what mindset the Europeans were in, they documented it. And so when you go to European sources of information, there is real information in there because Europeans documented everything. And what you have to do is go travel, go speak to many different people, expand your horizons in this country if you want to have a comprehensive education about what wasn't taught in history classes. There is a education and there is a responsibility on everybody to go out and to find the information that has been hidden from us on purpose. There is a reason, Donnie, why you can't go into the library and find a comprehensive book about your history, because they didn't want it written. But that history is somewhere, that information is somewhere in some places, and it might even be in the lives of your ancestors or in the lives of your grandmother or your aunt or this and that. So not only do you form those connections with your family and those people inside your community, not only do you go out and travel and go learn that history personally, but you also can take information from the white people and use it. My mother is white, okay? I am half white and I am half black. I use information that comes from the white people, our textbooks, all of this, all of that, the information that has been put down for millennia.
Bro.
Okay, I don't know who muted Elysian.
And I don't know who's calling me an idiot, but if you want to call me an idiot, come get up with me. Fact for fact, let's go.
Also, I just wanted to add on to what Elysian was also saying, and also we can talk about the indoctrination of education within America. That can most definitely be had of a conversation. But also, when we're talking about now, especially now, we have to understand when it comes to history about certain ethnic groups and certain haplogroups, there are even historians within those haplogroups and in those ethnicities who are doing the proper due diligence to actually making sure that their history is actually properly, like, told and properly depicted, right? So, for instance, me being, again, Afro-Caribbean, Afro-American, I have both Jamaican and Haitian ancestry. I did not learn about Jamaican and Haitian ancestry. There's even parts of African American subcultures and African American history that's not even taught in schools. But again, I learned that from speaking to my family, from speaking to people that I was in close proximity to, studying up on my history, studying up on my ancestry, studying up from historians who are within my ethnicity and within my group. So let's not just act like the whole, colonized, indoctrinated educational department is just ruining it when we have whole historians within our demographics who are doing due diligence to actually showcase our history. Like, come on, that's like a weak cop out. Like, we have whole Haitians out here who are literally going to say that the information about Haitians were speaking Creole before they were colonized is not true. Because again, y'all are not even y'all are literally causing indigenous erasure because y'all are erasing the Arawak Taino native people. Like, they had their own language, their own cultures, their own language. They wouldn't be down for the homogenization.
And just to say this for the year 2024, to pull what Pisces King just said, you have people in today's day and age who look like us who are out here doing the work. So it's not just white people writing the story anymore. You have minorities, you have black people, you have Native Americans, you have anybody coming out, getting into these fields and doing the work for their respective community. So it's not just they're writing it anymore. Like, I want to go into fields that give me the opportunity to go and study human history in the history of my humans. And so let's move away from this demonization of education, because that is leading us into where we are today.
That's an excuse that uneducated people like to use. Okay, so don't even worry about that. Uneducated people always like to talk about white men education. Go ahead.
Thank you.
To cut me off, so you can go.
All right. When I made that comment, y'all jumped the gun because I never said anything about not having this type of education versus that type of education. What I said was you're isolating the type of education and I can't even remember paraphrase what I was saying, but basically what I was saying is that what you're doing is you're relying only on institutionalized educational systems. That's what I said. No one demonized it. In fact, the people that generally have opinions similar to me were studying this stuff while they were in schools getting their degrees. Y'all just went on a whole tirade for nothing. No one ever said anything. But however, I'm not discounting the fact that there could be people who don't have degrees who are much more educated than those who do. I
We
mean,
were
look at what
talking
y'all
to
just did.
Donnie.
We were
We were
talking to
talking to
Donnie,
We were
Donnie. We weren't
talking
even
to Donnie,
talking.
ma'am.
and
It
you
wasn't even
interrupted
Y'all
me when I
started
was
that
talking.
conversation. Mr.
No,
Whatever his name
we
is
were
started
talking
that.
to
Where'd he go?
Donnie.
Did he go? He leave?
You're
Teaching.
in his
Mr.
box
I'm right
now.
here.
Teaching O.
I'm
Even
right here.
doubt
Mr.
that.
Teaching O started that conversation when I made that comment.
No,
And
we
that's
were
what I
No,
talking
hope.
to
that
I was
Donnie, and
already
conversation
then you
talking
started.
came
to.
up
No, that
behind
Hold
him.
on,
conversation.
hold on.
Hold
I
on.
got you. Okay, I got
Listen,
you.
I
that
was already
conversation
talking
started
to
with
Donnie.
Donnie when Donnie made the conversation. Then teaching was speaking on his behalf, and then you cut off speaking to make your comment.
Right.
But we also went back to what Donnie was saying. Like we were on your topic for about like 2 seconds. Like
That was the whole tirade
Okay.
we were on. That whole rant wasn't towards you; it was towards Donnie about education. What you said wasn't even made clear.
I
If
mean,
you'd
you
like
don't
to
even have
re-say
to
that, so we
explain
can focus
anything to
on
you.
that.
Even if it was towards you, you are part of the problem too. So we don't care.
If it was towards me, I'm a part of the problem too. What problem am I a part of?
All the BS. I don't know why you're
the
trying
What
to.
BS? Be specific.
I
modernization.
What
don't know
BS?
why you're trying to protect those guys.
Well,
What?
I was
Who
just
am I
saying I could
protecting?
actually name off those
Who am I
problems.
protecting?
The problem is what you're doing, and I'm pretty sure what you're doing is you're probably going to, obviously perpetuate oftentimes of homogenization, oftentimes of, indigenous erasure, oftentimes, basically
I'm
misinformation.
perpetuating that.
So,
I didn't say
so,
you were, but I said you could possibly be doing that. Are you going to do that?
You are.
so Miss Styles, hold
How
on.
am I doing that? I'm starting to get
I didn't
confused.
say that
What?
you were
What
doing
am
that.
I?
I didn't say you.
What
No,
did I
hello,
walk up
hello,
on?
hello,
What are y'all talking
hello,
about?
hello,
You
Because
said
hello.
you could
Wait, 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 wait,
possibly.
wait, wait. Hold up. Listen to what I just said. Keyword. You could be doing that. And
But I
that's why
still
I
don't know
asked,
what
are you
you're
going to
talking
do
about.
that?
I heard what you said, keyword.
Okay,
I still don't know what
so
you're
I
talking about.
asked, so I get, okay, so I that's why I asked the clarifying question. Are you going
How
to,
do I know if I don't know what you're talking about?
like you
okay,
don't know what indigenous erasure is, or
are we all having
In
the same
reference to what? That's funny. It's
your point of
interesting when
view,
so
your
people
point
are
of
she
view about
wasn't
so
paying
not
education.
so she wasn't
intelligent
paying
that they'll
attention to
turn
the
everything
conversation.
into a
Yeah,
challenge
no.
of
So
intelligence. Just
that's
answer
not
the question. I
that's
don't know
not
what you're talking
So she
about. What
just
are y'all
that's
wasn't
talking
not.
paying
So
about?
hold on, y'all.
so she
Hold on.
wasn't
You
paying
just
attention to the
said that I walked
conversation.
in at the tail end of a conversation. Y'all weren't talking to me.
But you
This
already made your
dude down at
point.
the
But you
bottom said
still made
something
your
that was
point.
weird. I'm asking him what he's saying. Now
Uh-huh.
y'all saying some other stuff. I don't even know what y'all talking. Just
So
tell
when
me what
you
Okay.
you're
came
talking
Okay,
about.
in,
so
Is
you
it
made
a
your point.
secret? Give
Hold
me
on.
the context. What you talking about?
okay,
I want to have a
okay,
conversation
I'm
with Miss
trying.
Styles. Hold on.
Okay,
Jeez.
so were you not paying attention? We were literally
Here
talking
we
about this.
go. Here we go. You're not going to insult my intelligence, baby, because I am educated.
Oh,
Okay,
she's
Why are
not
you
gonna
intelligence.
asking
insult your
then if he was
intelligence, but
paying
you can
attention?
insult other people's
As I was
intelligence.
What's
saying,
Oh,
wrong with
okay.
this
as
guy?
I was
Hold
saying,
on, y'all. Hold on.
girl.
Hold on. Because I want to have that dialogue with Miss Styles. Because if she was trying to not be condescending to me when I was talking, I want to understand where she was coming from. Because one of the things that she said just now was that there are some people that do not have an institutional background that may be more knowledgeable than the people who do, which I would agree with that to a certain extent, because there are some things that some people know that only pertains to their communities or their race or their culture that no degree is going to help them understand. But at the same time, though, what I felt like you felt to realize, because when you came on, when I was talking to Donnie and you interrupted and you said that you can't just rely on institutional education, when you said that comment, how I interpreted it was that everything that I learned here was inaccurate, and I should have listened to Donnie, who was saying things that was completely false, such as
How are you making that
the
comment?
French language. Hold on, such as the French language started in the Americas, which it did not. It started in France. It started in Europe.
Hear none of that. I didn't hear none of that. I was just
Are
making
you
that comment.
sure? Because you
Right?
came up and
I just
argued the
said
point that it
France.
wasn't in France.
Right.
Well, no, that's not what I said. What I said was
The
because
French
teaching
before
or
slavery.
somebody said something about the language originating in France. And I
Right.
said, are you sure that it originated in France?
I'm
So you're
sure.
sure that it came
Yes,
from the
we're
French?
sure.
You're sure the Franks are from France?
I'm
That's what
very
I
sure.
asked.
Yes,
Right.
we're sure
You know
because
what's
if you
interesting?
understand,
What's your name? Alasia? You know what's interesting,
Alasian,
Alasia?
yes. And
You
please, y'all,
think that you're so intelligent,
let
but
her
you
try
are
and chew on
not.
me real
You're
quick.
asking
Watch this,
empty-handed
y'all.
questions,
Watch
trying
this,
to
y'all.
insult
Y'all
me,
see this?
and you cannot do it.
Talking about
You
insult her,
cannot
y'all.
do
She
it.
called me an
And you're
idiot
so
in the
emotional.
comments.
You're
And
so
that was a
emotional.
stray, by the
If
way. That
you're
was a
that
stray.
intelligent,
Remember,
then actually come at me
she
with
came
some
up on the panel
context.
and said some shit. And then she left. I started to respond to Donnie. And then she
Then you
came in
turn
the
my mic
comments
off
and
for
started calling me
Alasian,
an
for
idiot.
someone
So
who
guys,
I
can't even relate to
did.
the
just
topic.
keep in
Yes, I
mind this is
did
all
because you just keep
projection.
falling
Somebody's
into your
bothered by
mind.
my
Hold on,
presence.
hold
Thank
on.
you.
Let
Trying
me
to
Thank you.
say
just
your
end this. I'm
point.
gonna end this
Damn.
right here. I'm gonna end this right here with the French, with the French history piece. How can French Creole originate earlier than the French language? How would that make one thing is not like the other? How can a Creole language that's mixed together originate before an actual language?
And
It doesn't
you,
make
I don't even know
sense.
why you guys are entertaining that fool. Okay,
Please.
he is.
Why?
I'm just saying. I think that wraps
No,
it up. Is what I'm saying. I'm
it
laying
doesn't
there.
even make sense. Even in Canada, they started speaking French over there in Canada in the 16th century.
Thank you.
Okay, so French started earlier than that. And somebody that's Creole in America are going to talk about French come from Creole. Like, make sense. I don't even know why you guys still talking about that.
Yeah, they don't understand linguistic groups
Nope.
because you have a base language, then you have pidgins, you have creoles, then you have dialects, then you have regional dialects. But
Thank you. It's refreshing.
Hey, Zan. Hey, sister.
morning, good morning.
Morning. But quiz them early in the morning. Them not know after art. Them act so fully.
Your head full up, full up. Mama done drop them
That's you.
twice. Mama done drop them twice.
Thing about it is, and here's my thing when it comes to like understanding like linguistics, right? Especially when it comes to the word Creole. Like Creole isn't a language. Creole is a language style, and it literally means a language style that's been mixture of different languages to form one singular language, right? So when people try and say the whole notion of, oh, well, they were speaking Creole before they were colonized. So then that begs the question, okay, so what languages were mixed for them to make that Creole? Because y'all can't say that they were speaking Creole, but y'all can't trace back what languages to form that Creole. That doesn't make sense. That's not how linguistics work. Like if you were, you should be able to like tell us the etymology of where these words come from.
I also find it crazy, right? He acknowledged that Creoles were mixed people, right? But when it came to like the Creole language, he threw out the mixture part.
Okay, because I was down here.
It started in
God,
the
God, 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 you was talking too much crap in the comment. What you got to say?
Thank you. I was gonna say something.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. God is up here. Oh, yeah. I wanted to.
You got it.
The panel, how you feel about the topic, or do you want to address anybody on the panel? Won't say you. Won't say you.
Hey,
Come on, speak up.
peace. Peace, peace. Hi, my name is Pedro. My nickname is Gad, as you can see. I'm from Barbados. And I was scrolling through my TikTok and came across this page. I was just listening to you guys. I guess nobody really speaks about the Byzantine Empire. We don't really know much about the Byzantine Empire, right? And the Byzantine Empire was conquered by the Ottomans, right? And from what I gather from history, a lot of our history have been actually swept under the rug or put at the back of the libraries and so on. And somebody's pushing a narrative. So a lot of you guys that goes to these universities and get your education, kudos to you guys. But it's like out here, like I'm a mason son. I do block building, right? And we normally do a lot of work
You cut out. You cut out.
for white You know, we are the laborers, we are the masons and so on the job sites, but you know, the white boys are the so-called architects and the foremen and the big boys. But we see it all the time on the job site. They don't know shit when it comes to doing the work. Yeah, they write out the paper, they know the paperwork. It's all good. But when it comes to in the field on the battlefield, all that theory goes through the window, man. You gotta work your brain from a different standpoint when it comes to really doing the practical way. So I say that to say this. When I travel back to indigenous times before even a scissors and a comb was invented, right? You guys have a lot of fancy names for the species that was around, but I'm a Rasta, and I don't go back to the animal. I go back to Jaja, a Rasta
Wait, man. did you just say that
Rasta,
you're a Rasta, like a
yeah,
Rastafarian?
yeah. I'm a
Mm.
Rastafarian, right?
Okay.
And and when the Bible speaks about Solomon and the Solomonic lineage, and we know Solomon was into building temples and was
You
into
talk,
this god worship.
talking about Haile Selassie, right? The part of the
Yeah,
Solomonic dynasty. Yeah,
that's a part of the evidence for modern
with
day.
Queen of Sheba,
Yeah,
meeting up
but
with
Solomon,
with King
but
Solomon.
yeah, King Solomon. When we read in the scriptures, King Solomon was a Nazarite. He was a Nazarite. He the Bible actually describes him as black, being black and comely, and having seven locks upon his head. So I mean, like,
That's not
there's
what
a
it
kingdom.
says.
There's a kingdom that existed. There's a kingdom that existed on this planet that no one is really talking about. You understand?
So, God, can I ask you a question?
And
Wait.
shit.
Oh, that's my God. Go on.
And in my opinion, that kingdom stretch from the Americas, parts of Asia,
You
Europe,
said your
and
opinion.
into Africa.
You
Wait,
just said your
where's your
opinion.
point? Like,
So the
You just said
Mayans,
your
the
opinion.
Mayans, the Aztecs, the Incas,
You just said your
Are you
those
opinion,
tribes
and your
actually,
Israelite?
those tribes were the first colonizers of this planet, man. Those
no,
tribes
you didn't
was
Wait a
the
say that.
minute,
first.
You
God,
didn't. Wait.
Yeah,
Hold
God,
on.
yeah,
Let's clock this. Wait. Let's clock this. He said, in my opinion,
Right.
right,
keyword, my opinion,
right.
the kingdom spread all this, that, and the third. He didn't say by fact or definitively. And also, I would just like to ask you a question, God. You just said you're a Rastafarian, yes?
yeah.
Okay, where did Rastafarianism originate?
Well, some were saying Jamaica with Bob Marley, you know, but somebody taught Bob Marley about Rastafari, and he just didn't came up on that on his own. And
Okay, oh, no. I just need to know
yeah,
where it originated from. I didn't need to know about Bob Marley.
well,
Okay,
no,
so,
well,
no. Hold on. Next question.
yeah,
Now, my
yeah.
next question is, what, now, next question is,
Ethiopia.
No, I never
what
was in
parts of
Ethiopia.
Rastafarianism, what practices influence to make Rastafarianism?
Right. Well, you see, Rastafari just don't begin at slavery, or Rastafari just don't begin at Selassie and the knowledge of Selassie, because Rastafari wasn't really saying Selassie and Africa not until Marcus Garvey and until the crowning of Haile Selassie, which was in the early 1900s. You understand? But before that, Rastafari looked to the heavens, we looked to the earth, you know, we looked to the cosmics to understand how to
Okay, so
plant,
you're so you're
how
not
to
really.
plant.
So wait.
Uh,
Let me just reiterate my question. I don't want to know like how. I don't want to know what your outlook is on Rastafarianism. I don't want to know what how you view the world through Rastafarianism. I want you to tell me, where did Rastafarianism get its influences from? Did it get its influences from Pan Africanism, from the Catholic, from the Catholic Church, from the Taino Arawak indigenous practices? Because if you go
yeah,
some
for sure,
other names,
for sure.
all the
Taino
above,
Arawak,
so all the
because
above.
when the Spanish came across Barbados, right? They called Barbados Os Barbados, meaning land of the bearded men. Some will say it mean land of the bearded trees, but the Spanish claim that they saw bearded dreadlocks men first inhabiting the island. So Nyabingi Nyabingi would be the more ancient name for our lifestyle, which is we call Rastafari today after the king, and it only goes to show you that we have some attachment to to the Israelites. I mean, in terms of worship of a king, as we were singing in our song, Israel's king is Israel's God, and so on. We see our God through our leadership, you know. So yes, Barbados have a lot of history, and our history goes back to the Anglican. We go to a lot of churches, Anglican churches, dated back in the 1500s. That was built in the 1500s, but it just goes to show that what I'm saying, the Anglican was really part of the Byzantine Empire, but it was overthrown by the Roman Catholic. So then the Romans took power in the 1600s, 1700s, and changed up the religion. Actually, the religion, our lifestyle was changed after the Roman Empire came to power.
The Roman Empire was not in power.
I so confused.
The Catholic, then the Catholic,
It
Church.
wasn't the Catholic Empire. Yes, the Catholic Church, and they had empires who subscribed to the Catholic Church.
Yes.
But Elysian, he was wrong.
Some Anglicans did convert
I
it
don't believe in anything he's saying.
Catholicism.
I'm just
The
correcting
Byzantine
him.
Empire didn't even exist in the 16th century.
Right.
The Byzantine
The
Empire
Byzantine
fell from the
Empire.
Ottomans, and you admitted that at the beginning. You admitted that they fell to the Ottomans. They didn't fall to the Catholic Church. The Byzantine Empire fell to the Ottomans. That's why
The Ottomans was being pushed by the Pope at that time. The Ottomans was they're the most. The Ottomans
Why would the Catholic Church push an Arab? Why would the Catholic Church
Right.
push an Arab empire into the Byzantine
Okay.
Empire?
So for the educated panel, you don't know. Listen, you don't know about the dumb diverses and from the 1400s.
Everybody in the chat, I want y'all to listen to this real quick, and I want y'all to understand this right now. This is how misinformation and disinformation starts right here.
No, man.
Right here.
The Pope,
Right here.
the Pope.
Because I just told this man just came in. Wait a minute. He just came in. And before, like the first thing that he said, he talked about the Ottoman Empire taking over the Byzantine Empire. Now he's trying to tell us that it was the Roman Empire that took over the Roman Catholic Church that took over the Byzantine Empire. And
the Ottomans are the Roman Empire. The Ottoman Empire is the Roman Empire that took over.
Just so you know, the Ottoman Empire was an Arab empire. It was
mixed.
Arabic.
It was mixed. It was mixed. They
was
were
an
Arab.
Arabic-
They're all Asians. All of those guys are Asiatics.
Arabic Islamic empire.
I don't care. You could call it Arab. It was Asiatic. It was an Asiatic empire.
Guys,
And
Comparison to Europe, it was in Europe. Comparison to Europe.
God,
Pardon?
I need to speak
Hello?
directly to my cousin here. So you stating all of this, knowing that me and your cultures are like we are connected. I need you to go back. I need you to go back to the
we're
museum.
connected. But do you know anything?
I need you to go back. I need you to go back to the museums, take you a couple tours of your own people, and then come back up here because clearly you're missing the whole point
about the history of Rastafarianism.
So what is the point? What is the point?
Okay, so let me just bring this up. And if y'all want to fact check me, I'm getting this article. This is coming from Indiana University. This is the Center for Religion and the Human. And this article is called Rastafari, Creative Rupture and Consciousness Raising. All right.
I mean, dealing with Rastafari, we deal with the Ottoman Empire.
Anyways, as I was saying, coming age in Jamaica in the 1960s and 1970s had hazy notions of Rastafari on the periphery of my consciousness. My vague notions of the movement filtered it from multiple sources. While no adherents of Rastafari resided in my rural community of vibrant ganja, culture existed that at least two individuals, brothers, had adopted Rastafari-sounding monikers, Jah and Naya, by the early 1970s. Poetic articulation of Rastafari themes in the emerging reggae music increasingly flowed through our transistor radios. So much so that throughout the 1970s, politicians and electioneering campaigns co-opted Rastafari language and symbols to gain political advantage among the Jamaican populace. Closer to home, my cousin, with whom I grew up, jolted our family by declaring his embrace of Rastafari principles on his return home after his first semester at Michael College in Kingston, Jamaica in the early 1970s. When I attending Bible college in Savannah, Lamar, Jamaica, that's where my grandma from. Shout out to Savannah, Lamar. In the late 1970s, I occasionally engaged Rastas who wandered onto the campus. In conversations, they ran circles around me because of my ignorance of their philosophical, theological orientations, their deconstruction of the English language, and their creative reconfiguring of linguistic expressions to convey their understanding of the world and themselves. Not until I wrote a research paper at Jamaica Theological Seminary did I come to an overstanding in Rastafari of the world of Rastafari. Eventually, I wrote my doctoral thesis on the entrenchment of Rastafari in Jamaican society. Now, I am teaching a seminar entitled Rastafari, Movement of Jah People to undergraduates at Kenyon College. My students, who are mostly white and mostly male, often come to my course with similar hazy notions of what Rastafari is about. Their exposure and focus are often limited to dreadlocks, reggae music, and imagined copious use of ganja in Rastafari. Use ganja, just put two and two together. Even for students from Jamaica who have been educated in elite high schools, Rastafari only exists on the periphery of their personal experiences and all but absent from their formal education. Hence, a major challenge and objective of the class is to enable students to perceive and penetrate, as Rastas would say, what lies behind and beyond the manifest features of the movement. Rastafari represents an assumption of cultural and epistemological agency, but what post-colonial scholars, echoing Antonio Gramsci, called the subaltern. In a similar vein, University of the West Indies Scholars of Cultural Studies, Jelani Naya, others, and see Rastafaris as an institution of folk philosophy that rejects the dominant epistemologies and ideologies of the Jamaica and the West. Consequently, any studies of the Rastafari must begin with the awareness that its critique and analysis of the Western society from the margins, the outclass, or what the Trinidadians call Jamet, simultaneously is uprising of a people determined to be liberated from the obscurity of themselves. In the words of Rex Nettleford, eminent scholar of the Caribbean culture, in dissecting the vaunted pillars of Western society, constructs with the blood and on the backs of enslaved Africans, displaced indigenous people, and indentured Asians, Rastafari finds the spirit of ancient Babylonian alive, as well as the operating in the modern world. Their designation of the West as Babylon makes sense because it matches the expansionism, military conquest and enslavement and exploitation employed by Babylonian and Mesopotamian, which once dominated the Near East. Rastafari also ruptures the colonizing imperialist cultural project and condescendingly sought to remake the colonized and the denuded cultural replicas of the colonizers. Rastafari troubadour Bob Marley aptly expresses the resulting new cultural consciousness. You can't educate us for no equal opportunity. We are what we are, and that the way it's going to be. I designed my course as a seminar that privileges the critical analysis and informed discussion with the objective of engineering and understanding of Rastafari against the historical backdrop of colonialism and contemporary structures of the West. I assigned resources that highlight the following: Rastafari as a part of the broader quest for liberation and African identity in the Americas, the creative activism of first, second generation Rastas, the import of the major tenets, Babylon, Zion, LNL, Lion, and etc. of the movement, the significance of major elements in Rastafari culture, dreadlocks, idle livity, ganja smoking, reasoning, gender discourse, and the issues of the Rastafari, the global spread of the Rastafari, including repatriation, and the influence of Rastafari on creative cultural production such as music, visual, and literary works. So if you literally, see about the literal understanding of what it means to be a Rastafarian, or someone who's practiced Rastafari or Rastafarianism, it is literally helped to battle against colonialism and white supremacy. It is literally made to help mainly African slaves to literally find their identity and connect back to Africa. That's henceforth the whole point, because they're battling against a whole multifaceted things that happen to Africans within the West Indies, such as, colonialism, imperialism with the Christian Catholic Church. Also on top of that, a lot of, homogenization of, the African people. Henceforth, that's why they're reconnecting. Henceforth for, the long locks, because, the long locks are meant to be for Earth, for connection back to home. So yeah. Those who missed it, this is literally supposed to tell you that Rastafarianism is an African-based practice, because it's literally supposed to help Africans or people who have African descent connect back with their home.
Pushing shit in while I was asleep.
Gullah cheese.
Because I'm still trying to figure out how he got all of that, knowing that when it comes to Bajans, they don't speak like that. I hope other people don't think Bajans feel that way, because they don't. That's my first one I've ever seen say them talking points like that.
He dropped.
The group Israelite got them.
I didn't even understand why he was talking about the Byzantine Empire when that it didn't even exist when the colonizers started to arrive in Barbados. I
Right.
don't know why he was talking about that.
He don't talk about the British colonizers that was in Barbados. They literally, like, we literally the same people, except for their when it comes to their language, is more British, and we have like, well, it's like Dutch, like a British Dutch, a English Dutch, compared to my people who have like a British English pertaining to it. So it's like it's crazy. It's so crazy.
Thing about it, and here's my thing about it. This is not me to try and downplay or down talk, Rastafarianism, even though there are about a little bit of contradicting ideas that Rastafarians nowadays have, and that's a different topic, different day. But my whole thing about it is y'all have to understand that when this practice was made, this practice was literally made to fight against colonialism. So if y'all are trying to say that people, if you're trying to say religion that fights against colonialism, the same colonialism that you say didn't happen, that's contradictory. Because why are you engaging within a practice that's literally made to fight against colonialism? That doesn't make sense.
What I've learned on this app is that there are a lot of people that want to try to disassociate themselves with either the African continent or slavery in general. They don't want. It's like and it's an identity crisis, because it's like, I don't want to be associated with enslavement because enslavement was a sign of weakness, right? Where people were demasculated, where people were taken advantage of, where it made it feel like our ancestors didn't fight to try to get out of that bondage, right? In this current age that we're living in right now in the United States, it's like we got some people that's trying to disavow or instead of accepting that history for what it is, with all the stuff that went with it, and then figuring out ways in which we can build so that our younger generations understand that history holistically. And I feel like that is some of the stuff that's being missing, that's gone missing with the people that are on these apps talking nonsense about we are Native Americans and we did not start in Africa, which is completely false. And many of those people that are making those claims never been to Africa one time. Okay. And it's just, it's causing a major problem with miseducation. I don't know why.
But I think I think also it just needs to, just to add on to what you were saying, teaching. I think it also needs to, we need to have like a level of like understanding. And I'm not saying like to you, I'm saying to like a people who have a level of understanding who don't want to be tied to Africa. Henceforth, one of the reasons because of the, the slave trade, y'all need to understand the slave trade could not be helped. And I'm not saying that to legitimize or to make like the slave trade any type of palatable. What I am saying is that was something that was out of control. Like we couldn't help that. We couldn't help that our ancestors were were unjustly enslaved, unjustly indoctrinated, and unjustly subjugated and brought to places that we can't help, and unjustly having to go through a whole type of monstrous types of practices within their slavery. Also, on top of that, our history isn't just slavery.
Right.
our history isn't just slavery. Like y'all forget, like we had a whole society before we were colonized. So my whole thing about it is y'all want to talk about slavery, while y'all want to say that our history just starts as slavery or our history is only just slavery. It's actually not. My history reaches back deep. Like I can trace back, like, the ties of, Haitian voodoo to the Yoruba practices within Nigeria. And those were existent way before colonialism.
Yep.
So my whole thing about it is, why are we only tying African history to slavery when pre-colonialism there's such a beautiful array of history that happened within Africa, and even after, so there's still a beautiful array of history that happens after colonialism.
And so I don't understand. Yeah, I agree with you 110%, 100,000,000%, Pisces. And that's what I try to instill in my own education, or in my own classroom, with the education that I've tried to give to students, over and over and over again on this subject, especially in African American history or the African diaspora. And it's like people don't really understand all of the terrific things that people that look like us with all this melanated skin did in that continent, right? And because of the narrative of slavery, especially in this country, one would believe that that's exactly where our history started. One would also believe that we didn't mix with Native Americans, right? I didn't say we never mixed with Native Americans. That's not what I said at all. If you look up the civilized tribes, right? If you look up the 5 civilized tribes, you'll know that there were Black Cherokees. In fact, you also know that Native Americans at one point or another owned Africans here in the United States, because they were practicing the farming techniques that were taught to them by the Europeans. So, I mean, I'm not a person that denies history. That's the problem that people, I feel like they tend to forget. I don't know.
And also, I think it's another thing, because again, here's another thing that I also just want to add on to that conversation, right? What I think is just so crazy, right? When we're talking about decolonization and decolonizing ourselves from harmful mindsets, so we can move forward as a people. But the gag is, y'all are doing having more of the colonial mindsets. Y'all are homogenizing us as a people. Y'all are homogenizing as a group, just like the colonizers did when they first came over here. When the colonizers first came over here and they saw a bunch of people who had like darker skin pigmentation, they literally called them or thought of them as colored people, because that's what they thought of us. They had a strict system. If you are not white tea, you are colored. So my whole thing about it is, y'all are literally going off of that same logic that colonialism had on y'all. Like, y'all are homogenizing us as a group together. Like, that doesn't make any sense. How are y'all going to talk about breaking yourselves away from an indoctrination educational system, and you're literally going off of the prime fresh indoctrination system of when they first got here? Like, what?
Right. And no one's denying the fact either, and this is why I don't understand what he was talking about. No one's even denying the fact that there weren't Africans that were sent out to travel across the Atlantic. I never denied that. I would never deny that. But what I am saying is that Arawaks, Tainos, those nationalist people that they were talking about, these were Native American groups.
Tainos.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Tainos.
I apologize with my pronunciation. I apologize.
You good.
But why are we? It's crazy to me that this lack of education exists, man, and it bothers me, because we're sharing it with other people on this platform, and they're sharing it with their kids, and then their kids are going in there, and then they're confused because they're getting one story from one person and then this other story from another. Right. And it's people that don't even understand how the whole aspect of colonization and education, even at that time, worked. It's baffling. I don't understand it. I see Donnie back up here. I don't understand it.
But backwards, literally backwards. And it's crazy to want to say, especially when it comes to African Americans, I'll just speak this way. When people talking about, oh, I really don't know about this, that, or the third, but then try to grasp onto cultures that don't belong to them. When you don't know something, you go do research, actual research. not just going off a he say, she say, literally going to look up your people and then to turn around and deny that the slave trade happened when is documented. You can literally go back to these places. You can literally stand in holding cells. They didn't clean these holding cells like that. It's still remnants of the people that were in there. Go on auction blocks, go to the plantations, see the trees where they made our people ornaments.
Yeah.
Like, you can go to these things and touch them and find your people. And they documented us. We were inventory.
Yep.
Not seen as human. We were inventory. There's documents on us. Come
Zon, I can tell, and I hope am I pronouncing your name right?
I'm right.
Okay. So yeah, Zanj. Okay. So you can tell that these people also have never been to a slave castle. Some of y'all have never been to Elmina or the Gold Coast or the Cape Coast Castle, I meant to say. Like, you've never been to those places. And for whatever reason, maybe it's because you don't want to, or maybe it's because you can't right now, it is what it is. I had the privilege of being able to go to those places, and I've been able to look at the beach in a different way than I have being here in Virginia, right? And I know that history now, and even more before, and I knew that history before I was a professor, and I even learned it more after being a professor. And yeah, you've never been in that room where all that muck is sitting there, built up with so many excrements of slavery. The evidence of having a woman shackled on a cannonball because she wouldn't allow or resisted the advances of a slave owner or a soldier or a governor of that castle. Those slave castles weren't castles. These were chambers of torture that they kept people in. They kept people in hot boxes where they were sitting there crying and fighting each other, and you could see slash marks from their hands in the concrete walls. Like, you don't understand this, man. Like, some of y'all really need to do some extensive research and stop disavowing education in this way, because y'all are doing a disservice to the community. That's what you're really doing. You're doing a disservice to our community. Yeah, I do. That's why I'm here and you're not. And maybe you need to sit down and have a conversation with some people that actually know what they're talking about, such as myself. Because if you understood that, you would know about those castles. And I have a feeling that you don't.
You're in the battle. You're not trying to build with your brothers and sisters.
I have a great feeling, Donnie, because I came
You're not
up
trying to
with
learn with your brothers and sisters. You want to be the top
Bro,
teacher.
you're not in here,
No.
bro.
He wants to blame everybody but himself
I was very respectful
for
of him
not
when I came
educating
up on him
himself.
early this morning. He started to
You
get out
got
of hand when he started talking about masculinity and all that other stuff, and I was shutting him down because he probably still believes that that the French language doesn't exist.
You muting me is not shutting me down.
I didn't mute you. I'm not a mod.
Me
Yeah, I did it, and I did it
being
proudly.
muted is not shutting me down.
I'll do it again.
You have not proven a single point at all.
it's me.
You've done nothing.
I muted you.
Because I keep getting muted.
You've done.
I muted you, nigga.
Donnie Darko, you've done
Hold
nothing.
on. I got it.
Not Shaka. Not Shaka. You don't woke up. Come on now.
Show us a source, nigga. You on the big screen. Show us a source.
Show us the sources.
Come on. Show us a source, bro. You smart. Was doing all that
sources, honestly. I got them all stacked up, all in one.
Yeah, you ain't got to ramble. You ain't got to ramble.
Yo,
hold on. You ain't got to ramble. Show us the source, nigga.
Order full of sources, bro.
Hold on, teacher. Show us the source and stop rambling.
I just don't have that. I don't have that ability at the moment.
Show us the source and stop rambling.
Hey, Shaka, you know what? He doesn't have sources. He has concepts.
I don't have enough followers.
Hold on. Show us the source, bro.
You ain't talk tough, bro. No, Zanj, you understand? This boy, him brain tough like so fucking rock.
You don't have followers.
So many sources, bro. I got so many sources. Bro, what's up with you pretending? What's up with you, bro?
The way that he just said it, though, he was like, I don't have that ability right now.
You're a grown man who thinks you're a woman, but my brain is messed up.
Bro, why you worried? God damn, Pisces. But, bro, why you worried about another man? Why you worried about another grown man?
How could you learn about yourself?
You worried about
So
another
worried about
grown
you so
man's
worried about the
sexuality,
T
bro.
girls.
Hold on, bro. Hold
You so
on.
worried about the T girls.
You
Sully.
worried, bro. You worried. Fuck that, nigga. I want to see this evidence. Show that source.
That's what I
You
want to
worried
see.
about what another man, a
Love
person.
to
My
show the
bad,
source,
bro.
but I don't
I'm
have
so
enough
sorry, Pricey.
followers.
You worried about what a whole nother person got going on, bro. We talking about this damn source. If you got some shit in the closet that you need to get off your chest, then bring that shit to the light. Other than that, show
All
that
right, I'm gonna
source.
bring it to the light now. I'm your stepfather, man. I didn't want to. Me and your mother.
What the fuck is this being somebody's father have to do? Bro, nigga, if that's the case, I'm your step granddaddy, nigga. Tell your grandmama to have my cookies ready. I'm probably the reason she thinks she in there. She just seen this big black man dingo. Was like, nah, I don't think I could claim that. Want to be Indian?
For grandmothers is crazy.
Yeah, cool. Show us that source, nigga.
Yeah, can you please run us the source?
Since you Indian,
You want a grandmother is crazy.
you
Yo,
damn right. You damn right. You
Show us the
damn right. I
source.
started your bloodline,
Yo,
boy.
you could have said anything. You brought up
But you brought up my mom, nigga. Now show us the source. Show us the source why your grandma make me these cookies, nigga.
change my picture.
Come show the source, bro. So you can't show the
You want me
source,
to put the documents on my picture, bro?
but you can't show the source.
No, I
Can't show the
can't.
source.
They have camera access.
Fuck
Hey,
out of
man.
here,
Oh,
man.
you
What
don't
the
have
fuck is
the.
the source?
That's what they do. They talk a whole bunch of mess and can't open up your camera every
Fuck out of
time.
here, bro.
American Indian, what's up?
I wanted him to show this.
You weren't gonna show no source.
Don't have that ability right
I
now.
don't have that.
Morning, everyone. Morning. I can't stay here long. I just gonna say thank y'all for pushing back that clown that was here talking bullshit about my Ellen. This boy is uneducated, running around this app. Just I don't know what he's doing. Yes. Thank God. Running around this app, I don't know what he's
Belated
doing.
Independence
He
Day, because I
talking
know your Independence and
name.
Republic Day
We
was like
get
a
we
couple
name
days ago.
bearded men. Pardon me?
He trying to take shots at Pisces King and
Oh,
shit.
thank you.
He trying to throw jabs at Pisces King and shit. I'm like, bro, what the fuck they got to do with the information, bro?
Yep.
Like literally, what the fuck does bro got going on have to do with information, bro? A lot of y'all niggas in the closet, bro. I'm gonna keep it real with you. A lot of y'all some rainbow Indians. I'm just being honest. Y'all niggas, bro. Y'all niggas, something wrong with some of y'all niggas, man. Yeah, some Donnie, yeah, man. He find, you know what I'm saying? People love what they love, but oh man, that nigga, man.
I just hate, and also I just think it's a little bit weird when it comes to like, Caribbean history, because men are like it doesn't make sense how y'all want to try and like, try and say that literally there's like no like African or any like Afro-based influence when it comes to Caribbean culture, when you can literally hear it in our own language.
Yep.
Like,
It's just be mad to me because this boy, I gotta call he a boy because he
yeah,
ain't a man yet. For real, I have to call him a boy because he's no
I'm a
man yet.
boy.
He's saying we get Barbados get our name from bearded men. Sir, there are still bearded fig trees in Barbados. If you go upon the property of Sandals, you're going to find those trees still on Sandals property. Barbados was full of those trees. That is where it got a name Los Barbados. So I don't understand what he's talking about.
That's colonizers. They colonizers say the right, man. So the Spanish say they all bearded men.
Asked you already, sir. I asked
So
you
how
already
six
where you
men?
went
All right,
school. I asked you already where you went school. Where
Hey,
did
bro,
you go to school?
yeah,
That's a question that you keep
soon as
evading
they come
and
in
you
here making a
refuse to
claim,
answer.
right? Soon as they come in here making a claim, just put them on the big screen.
Yep. Have them start to show us the knowledge that they have since they know so much. Put them on the big screen.
Because all about source for source, if that's the game.
Hold on, bro.
Yeah.
What's your claim, Gab? How you identify? Like, what's your race?
I'm West Indian.
What?
I'm West Indian.
I'm also West Indies. What's your point?
Huh? My point.
Our race is
My point
black.
is.
Our race is not West
Listen. My
Indian.
point
That's
is
our
that.
ethnic group.
My
What's your
point
race?
is that you black and black. My point is that my point is that we've been here. We are part of the Solomonic, if you want to call it that, or the Byzantine Empire, and we were conquered by the Ottomans. That is our. All these castles, all these plantations belongs to the Arawa and Taino people, right?
Wait, 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 wait.
And those and
No,
so
they
do you
don't.
go by like
No, they don't, bruh.
Israelite
Like I said,
concept?
he need to go back to them museums and try
No,
again.
they don't, bruh. Hey,
Yeah,
you know what? You know
exactly.
what, big dog? You know what, big dog? You got the big screen, big dog. Show us sources of what them tainos being on them plantations and on. There you go. You on
I
the
I
can't
big
wait
don't
to
have
screen.
find out.
I don't have a
Show
computer.
us. No. You ain't finna freestyle. I'm not finna let none of you niggas do that. Cause they done fucked around and gave me mine. Right?
Yeah.
So what your ass finna do? You finna show us these Tainos and all these other folks owning these plantations, my nigga. Go ahead. You got it. We wait.
Listen,
No,
listen.
no,
I
no, no,
don't
no,
got no
no, no,
computer.
no, 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 nigga. You think I'm playing? Y'all not freestyling today. You finna show me them sources, my nigga. So it's a yes or no thing. Do you got the sources or not? You come on mute. You quiet, bro. Can we buy a vowel? Bro, come on, bro. You got a source.
Yeah, I want to know.
Your mic is muted. There you go. There you go.
There you
Yeah, I
go,
don't have
bro.
a computer, so I can't show no source. I can't break nothing. But I could say you guys could go and Google this, man.
You niggas never have a source, bro.
Can you
Yeah,
read it
yeah,
out?
Never have a source.
Go
yeah.
on your
You guys
phone.
could Google this, man. When the Africans
Ask
listen,
you a question. I want to ask you a question,
right?
Gad. So the
This is what I'm
museum at the
talking here.
so the museum at the Garrison. What was the museum at the Garrison before it became a museum?
Okay, first thing, when was the garrison built? That we can ask you. That cause
See
you gotta
that?
know
I asked
okay,
you,
all right, let me know.
sir.
The garrison was built in the what, 1800s, early late 1700s, right? So so but you saying that
Bro, you
the
don't even
English
know what you
but
talking
listen,
I
about,
listen,
not
bro.
ask you
but you
when
saying that
it
the
was
English
built. I asked you what it was before it became the museum. What was the
Saint
museum at the Garrison before it became the museum?
was Saint Anne's Fort, Saint Anne's Fort, that what you mean? That what you talking about? Because they're on they're different buildings, but
Listen,
we know
I
all that was
even
the
get
fort.
answer you right. Cause it's sad that you live in Barbados still. Barbados, as I tell you before, you live in Barbados still. Barbados is 166 square miles, and you refuse to go and do the work to learn your history. But you get on this internet every day spreading lies and misinformation about Barbados. It is ridiculous, sir. You live in Barbados still. You have
Yeah, but
access to everything and all the knowledge, and you refuse to do your work
I
and
do
come
I
on the
do my work.
internet.
I do
You
my
don't
work. I
do
do
I
my
work,
work.
sick of
And
bro.
it,
you. I
listen,
sick of you at this
You
point.
listen.
don't have any
I do
work,
my
bro.
work, and you
Bro,
wanna know
bro,
what I'm
bro, shut the fuck up, bro. You don't have any work, bro. You not finna rumble. You not finna waste our time. You don't have any work. You don't have any sources. You just coming up this bitch and rambling. Cause all in all, you niggas just don't want to be black. Just leave it at that, bro. You got identity issues. You ain't got a source. You just up this motherfucker. Looking stupid. You was a dumb nigga. I'm sorry. You're dumb. I'm just keeping it real, bro. These niggas dumb. They
okay.
didn't make it
Hey
past the
man,
fifth.
I ain't
Hold
even
on,
going.
man. You didn't make it past the fifth grade. You was ashamed of being black. And now you up here looking stupid. Just say you don't want to be black, bro. That's all. That's all you niggas gotta
Claiming
do.
and then he claiming to be Rasta, the very thing that is telling Caribbean people to Africa, the very thing we created to link us, to keep us close to Africa. You saying that you is Rasta, but you are not African. You sound stupid, sir. My father
Bro,
was Rasta.
yeah,
There's
on
no way
God,
you
bro.
could say you's a
You
Rasta
ain't
and
African,
don't
but you
know
claim it.
Africa.
You ain't
Right?
African,
Like
but you claiming to
that's
be a
such a
Rastafarian.
contradiction for you to be a practitioner of Rastafarianism when the core value of Rastafarianism is to trace back and reconnect back with Africa. Then to try and say that we don't have any type of connections to Africa, being a whole Rastafarianism, that's a wicked thing, you know.
Gad, I suggest that you listen to Bob Marley's Survival album. Look at the cover of it. I guarantee you he would not agree with any of the stuff that you were just saying.
Right.
And not only Bob
Bob Marley
Marley,
was a
Sizzler.
Pan-African.
Listen. Not only Bob Marley, he gonna listen to Sizzler. He gonna listen to Garnet Silk. He gonna listen to Peter Tosh. All of these men was Rastafarian that speak about the liberation of Africa. So I do not know how he's saying that he is Rastafari and he don't know none of these things. This man is a upward clown. Straight point blank period. You need to start laming in Nelson Street and find a freaking library, sir.
Bro,
Stop
you
laming in
can't,
Nelson
bro, you
Street.
can't even spell fucking role model, bro. Talking about a role model. You can't show a source. You hate being black. You can't spell. You barely made it past the 5th fucking grade. Bro, why the fuck are you up here, bro? You wasting time on TikTok, nigga. Go learn how to read. You at the wrong platform. You a coon that can't fucking read, bro. That's the worst type of nigga. A coon that can't read, bro. Think about that shit. This nigga is a illiterate coon who just come on TikTok hoping to spew shit, and that a naive nigga would just come by and be like, oh man, he's speaking fast. Y'all get by on niggas, bro, who can't read. Y'all get by on them on naive minds, bro. I feel real bad for y'all niggas, bro. You niggas are low down, bro. You niggas slow down. Y'all illiterate coons and trying to pass pseudo shit off on everybody else. All because you hate being black. And then when y'all see somebody up here who love being black, y'all get offended. Just because your Stockholm syndrome and shit. I'm brainwashed, but you can't spell road, nigga. Role model.
So yeah, I was actually gonna drop down. Thank y'all for having me. This was a great, lovely conversation. I enjoyed. I followed some people on the panel. So yeah, Black is beautiful. Shout out to the Africans. Shout out to the Caribbeans. Shout out to the African Americans. Shout out to the Afro Brazilians. Shout out to the Afro Creoles. I love y'all down. Y'all amazing. With that being said, that's it. See y'all later. Bye.
Cousin.
Yo, see you later, man.
Let's all.
We not talking truth, bro. You're not talking truth. Come on, man. Come off your mic, bitch. You're not talking truth, bro. Show me some truth that you said, bro. You can't show me a source, bro. You just gonna come up and be like,
I just gonna have a conversation, man. I don't mind you talking. I don't mind you talking, man. I just gonna show you.
You
Just
don't know
gonna
what
talk
the fuck
history,
you
man.
talking about, bro. You don't know what you talking about, bro.
Yeah.
Just say you don't like being
Yeah,
black.
I know good enough what
You
I'm
don't know
talking
what
about,
you
though.
talking about, bro. You don't know a damn thing
black
about
one.
what you talking about. I'm finna shut you down now.
You go court
don't
and-
know what
you go court and
know
call
what
yourself
you
black.
talking about. You black and you don't even know what it mean to be black, nigga. You don't even know what it mean to be black. Do it.
Black.
Hell
I
no.
know black is a
You don't
social
know what a
construct.
braid is, nigga. You want to be white. You want
Yeah,
to
so
be
you're a
white.
Creole now. So
You want to
you're a
be
Creole
white.
color.
You want to be an Indian, nigga. You want to be Taino.
I am white.
You a damn
Me-
no
me-
fuck you ain't you black, nigga. I'm looking at you right on your profile page. You
Listen.
just as nigga as me.
No say he
Listen.
white, shot. This nigga actually no say he white. Man,
This
I
nigga
really
said
want
he
to know who you
Taino.
is in Barbados for real. You
You
is
ever get cut?
word
This
clown.
nigga
You is a
said he
jackass bird
Listen,
for
any of you guys
real.
ever get cut? So wait, so any of you guys ever get cut? What is the color do you see before you see red?
You
Have you
Bro,
ever
what
been
the fuck
cut?
did that got to do with anything?
Come on, you guys
That's not
stupid as
valid
fuck.
emotion.
That's what God do.
So
I'm
Bro,
white.
you are a Caucasian.
I'm the white man.
You a Caucasian
Listen,
man. That what you is?
listen,
That what you
listen,
is?
I'm the
You a
listen.
buck
This
right?
darkness,
That what you is?
this darkness that you guys seeing is only melanin, is only matter, but only that darkness is whiteness.
Bro, what the fuck does blood, bro, blood,
And just
what?
say him a buckra. That's enough for the conversation. Clearly, it brainwashed. It done. Yeah. Like I
What?
can't even say what I want to say. I need you to go find the closest piece of water to you and dunk your head in them.
Hey, stop trying
Somebody
to
work something for you.
Africanize
You
my
have to
Rasta
walk in
brother.
backwards.
Stop trying to
That,
Africanize my Rasta brother, man. Leave him.
hey,
We
bro, don't
active.
worry, bro.
Don't.
Hey, he go to big screen. You go ahead and give us that source that we was looking for that he might not have. Show us them Tainos on that plantation.
The Tainos.
Yeah, show me them Tainos on that plantation, my boy.
I can show you the Haitians.
No. Show me them
The Arawak.
Tainos on that plantation, my boy.
Hold on. I got you right now. I'm gonna show you the Arawaks. They the same.
No, I said Taino. That bruh said Taino. I want to see them Tainos on that plantation, my boy. Since they was the original owners of that plantation, show me them Tainos on that plantation.
Oh shit!
On the niggas.
Hold on. Where we at? Where we at? Down my sources.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see this one. This gonna be some new stuff here. Y'all discovering things that ain't nobody ever
Oh
discovered before.
God, these niggas discovering niggas owning plantations. I ain't never
We
think
don't,
you
we
own
don't,
a
we don't,
plantation,
we don't
goddamn.
boys. We don't boys. We got it
Next
all.
thing you know, you gonna find out a goddamn Asian was owning a plantation over this motherfucker.
Goddamn.
Asian owned the niggas. Everybody just own a plantation now. Shit. Well, my plantation that goddamn. Since everybody owning one said, let me find somebody in my house that own one. Since everybody owning one. Shit.
Hold on, I got you right now. Where we at? I got so many sources. Huh?
Now cool, bro. I just want to see one of y'all who own these plantations.
Yeah, you just caught me off guard with this one. Hold on.
Yeah, it's ironic that you said God, your Rastafarian brother, he just claimed to be a white man. So
Right.
y'all claiming crackers now? Y'all claiming the devil?
They do. They love them.
Y'all love that's the
As a
thing
matter
about
of
y'all
fact, I
pretenders,
just
man.
found a
See, this my whole thing with y'all
found a
pretenders, right?
video of a
Y'all know that the
Rasta
white,
dude.
it's the white T. Hold on, G. It's the white T man that reclassified you, right? It's the white T man that took your land, right? So why the fuck don't y'all go have smoke for them crackers?
Hold on.
They love them
Why
too
don't
much.
y'all go have smoke for them crackers?
They love them too much. All that buck breaking and buck dancing that they be to do. They love them.
They
I
stole
just
your
ran
land and
across a random
reclassified
video.
you, bro.
What
And
y'all
they
talking about?
committed G-side on your people. Why do y'all not go at this if y'all know the truth? Why is y'all wasting time arguing with African people on TikTok? Y'all need to go argue with them crackers. Cause them the niggas y'all need to, them the niggas on your land. Them the niggas who own your shit.
Now
Them
this
white
not
boys.
this not a real receipt. This is just a video I just happened to run across, y'all.
So you don't have a real receipt.
You don't have a
Yeah,
real
I got a
receipt.
receipt. I just y'all was talking about Rasta, and this another Rasta saying he not African.
Where do you think the black people here come from?
I don't. It's either I'm not sure. It's either like slave ship, or they came from Africa, right?
See, he said he not coming from Africa.
We're not really African.
We're not really African. We're the Caribs.
We are the Caribs. Our ancestors are the Caribs. We man this. We control this. We inhabited this. The sea was named for us, the Caribbean.
See?
We are the Caribs. The Africans came after. They came around the Cape Horn.
Oh, there it is, right there. He just proved
See,
y'all wrong.
anybody in Barbados claiming to be a Carib is a clown. The Caribs never settled in Barbados. The Arawaks was running from the Caribs. The Caribs used to come and go into Barbados. The Caribs never settled a civilization
Yeah,
into
but you
Barbados. So
African. You can't
anybody
talk for
in
those
Barbados
people.
claiming to be a Carib is a clown.
So
Yeah,
wait a
but you
minute.
can't talk for those people if you're African. This guy is actually from there. You
But
African.
Wait a
he's
minute.
African. He's actually from there too. What are you talking about?
No,
What are
you're
you
not
talking
from
about?
there.
Now
You
all
I
of a
don't know
African
what
sudden,
he's
though.
talking about, sir. I'm a Bajan. Any Bajan that say that there's a Carib is a clown. No Caribs settled no civilization in Barbados. The Arawaks was running from the Caribs. The Caribs used to come and go into Barbados. Anybody in Barbados that say they're descendants from a Carib is a clown.
Yeah, whatever. But look, this how the
Wait a minute.
Airwalks
Not
look.
whatever though,
so
because you just said that you have to listen to the people that are from that area, right?
right.
Well,
Airwalk
she's from
is
that area.
Hey,
Decent.
nah.
That's
Haitian.
nothing
What
but
he
a bunch of
showed,
TikTok videos.
what he didn't even
Yeah,
show a
give me that
roster.
big
He didn't
screen
show
real
a
quick, bro.
roster.
Give
Give
us
me
some
that big
documents.
screen. Hey, let me get that big screen.
No. That wasn't a roster he showed.
Let me get
That
that
was a
big screen.
Garifuna.
Crazy work. Crazy work.
There wasn't a
That
roster.
wasn't a
Crazy work.
roster. Yeah.
Crazy work.
These niggas use anything. Hey,
They
put me
find
on
they
the big
I
find
ain't
a
screen, bro.
video
disrespecting you. I mean, but I
No.
prefer a real Rasta. Let us.
where
Let's fuck up, nigga.
you you showing
Look,
a
man.
video, from
Real
TikTok.
Rosters
Rasta. Yeah,
oversee
he
No
explained.
rosters
facts, no
as members.
nothing.
Hold on,
Famous.
rosters as members of the movement are called see their past, present, future in a distant way, drawn from Old Testament stories, especially the Israelite enslavement and Exodus and the exile from Palestine and the Babylonian captivity. Rosters overstand rather than understand people of Africa of African descent in the Americas and around the world to be exiles in Babylon. That they whole religion is based off of you being exiled out of Africa, nigga. Cause
The
to
whole
them, America and
the whole premise. But they're gonna skip over that part. They're gonna skip
they
over
gonna
that
skip
sentence
over that part, though.
and they're gonna read everything else.
No, I'll read it again for you, bro. Rastas overstand rather than understand people of African descent in the Americas and around the world to be exiles in Babylon. You quiet, bro.
Where is that source from? What is this we reading?
No, I went to go get I went to go find the history of the Rasta movement, man.
That ain't. I mean, you gonna believe that over a real Rasta?
Or over a video
Wasn't Bob?
on TikTok.
Hold on, bro. The
Come
person
on.
you showed in the video wasn't Rasta.
I'm a guy, GAD
And on
right here.
top of that, okay, and by your logic, I can use Bob Marley. He was a real Rasta, and he said we
Yeah,
African.
but why would you
That
believe that over
the
them?
whole movement. Okay, bro, I'm using a real Rasta, Bob Marley, and the whole movement was about Africa. So you gonna say Bob Marley was wrong because he represented Africa? Yeah, it's on the wrong when Africa involved in it.
Wasn't Bob Marley like mixed with YT or something? Like, what was he?
I mean,
Now
so what?
you picking and choosing who and
I'm
what.
You hold
But
on.
you
You
have
can say that, but bro,
G
that's
what was
Active, you
he?
cool.
ever hear a
That's
song?
hold on,
G
but that's
Active.
cool. Hold on, that's cool that he had a YT parent, but that YT parent wasn't in his life or his mother's life. So what's your point?
You the one brought Bob Marley in?
All right, cool, but he phenotypically presented as a black man. That's what you niggas fail to realize. Like y'all so xenophobic. Y'all got so much smoke for our black biracials, niggas. Half of them act more black than y'all niggas.
No, I'm just
Some of
saying.
you
I just
niggas
heard y'all
ashamed. Nah, nigga.
disrespect.
Some of you niggas ashamed of being black and want to put that fucking war feather
Disrespect
in
my
your
boy
head.
right there for like 5-10 minutes. So I just like, damn.
G Active. Your friend down in the comments don't even know what Babylon is.
Oh God.
You trying to back
Who's
up
my
somebody who
friend?
don't know your
Who's my
friend.
friend? Who's
God.
my
Because
friend?
that's who you came
Buddy
up here
right here,
defending, right?
God.
You
Oh,
came up
That's the
here
nigga.
defending him. He don't even know what Babylon is. So he don't even know the actual movement and religion that he's a part of. The practices that he a part of. He don't even know that. And then you come up here showing a video of somebody who's not even a Rastafarian because you can't find no other sources to back it up.
that
You
dude
can
was
only find
100%
a video.
Rastafari who I just
That
showed.
dude was not no goddamn
How? Oh, because
Rastafarian,
you
nigga.
see locks and you see him cutting
What
their
was
locks.
not
That what you're saying?
Rastafari about him? What was
You just
not
see
like?
a
What
You did
Caribbean man with
the
locks.
dude
That's
sound?
Rasta.
A TikTok video, huh? Make no sense.
Oh God, what the source said on that TikTok video? What did you get? He ran. Did somebody kick drop or he ran?
He said this ain't really a receipt, but this is a video. I wanted the receipt. I wanted to know the evidence. I wanted to see someone from Rasta. I wanted to see a Rasta.
Yo, I want to see
Y'all kicking me off
what you
now?
was saying, saying
Bruh, I ain't know
about the
what happened to
Tainos
you,
on the
bruh.
plantation.
You see, I brought your ass back up.
Yeah,
But
somebody
what
kicked me
evidence
off.
do you have the
I
Tainos
understand
on
him.
the plantations?
No, bro, what evidence that you had that there was Tainos and shit owning the plant? Matter of fact, what the evidence that y'all niggas was the Tainos, that the Tainos was black? Cause, ooh,
I know what tribe I come from. I got
yeah, you come
evidence.
right from the tribe of niggas.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you a nigga. You come from Africa, nigga.
100%.
Indigenous
From
Not
to
Africa.
Africa
Africa.
though. We ain't got nothing to do with
Africa,
Africa,
nigga.
Indigenous
Africa.
to Africa. It's
You're
okay.
indigenous to Africa, nigga.
bro.
It's
I can
fine.
prove. I can show you right now, and my family ain't got
Hey,
no Africa.
show me goddamn proof of black people being here before 1492.
Who came in 1492?
And we
What you
talking
Show
about
me proof of
we
black
talking
people
about
being here
US.
before the 1492.
We talking
what you
about
trying to say?
mainland
That
US.
slaves came in 1492 to the
We
Caribbean?
No,
talking
I'm
about
saying show me proof of
mainland
black people being
US.
here in America before 1492, before
Mainland US,
colonization.
because that where you
Hey,
tribe from.
I
Mainland
can
right.
I
US.
can
That's
show
what we
you
want to
my
hear. That's what
family
we want to see.
information. Now
All
1492,
right,
I would have to go to my
can you tell me your
genealogy.
family's creation story?
Hold
No,
on.
my
I've been
family.
listening,
I got to go to
y'all.
my
I've been.
genealogy to
The
go to
host, the
Hold
Hold
on,
host,
on,
the
punch
host
it.
G.
The
talking.
host talking.
Hold
The
on. Hold
host.
on. I've been listening, y'all. I'm at work. I've been listening, so I've been trying to get him to prove this all night. To show them artifacts, pre-Columbus of his tribe. So
artifact.
that's why I put the prompt back up there. So you're gonna have to answer this prompt.
Yeah, but when you talk about artifacts, that just let me know where your level of knowledge is at. Because we told you 1,000 times what happened to the artifacts here. Now I can show you artifacts,
So hold
ancient
on,
But
bro.
artifacts
Hold
Bro,
on, bro.
that
So
I
I
can
is
think
that
answer
the
people
this.
crack,
actually see today
I
that
can
they
answer
just
this.
but
found.
is
Yeah,
is
but they
wait a minute,
ancient.
is weird that everybody got their artifacts, but some reason it's a conspiracy to hide the Indians artifacts in America. That's weird.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
on
They don't want
God.
you to
Then
know that you
look,
Indian.
Punky, and look, Sister Punky. If we show them Africa artifacts, they call that shit fake. But y'all don't
Oh
call
no,
it
yeah, yeah, they
artifacts.
African,
did.
that Pan African, like y'all Pan African, so y'all gonna believe anything that say African on it. Plus,
Duh.
y'all been around for 60 years and ain't caught
All right, bro. Then show
But
me
G
some shit that
active,
your people
but
built. Then
nothing in
show
wait,
me some.
wait a minute.
No. Show me some shit that your people built, nigga.
But
Hey,
Show us.
G active. Did I not show
want me to
you
show you?
the? Wait, hold on. Did I not show you the Benin bronze? And I showed you that they still wear their same regalia today. Did I not
Yeah,
show
but
that?
that don't prove that they was here before us. Though, like you can show a bunch of stuff from the Native Americans, that don't mean nothing.
That's our
Your
that's our
stuff that you have that
pre-Columbian.
Bro,
you
what is
Yeah, I can prove
I,
the Native Americans wasn't here before us too. Right now.
Okay,
can you
well,
prove that we was here
get
though?
back on the big screen and
Can
prove.
you
I'm going
prove
back
that
over
we
What you
was
here.
want me
here?
to prove about the Native Americans? Well,
Bro
I
Can you
can
wants
go
to
on
prove
see
here.
a
Hey,
that?
G
video.
active.
Nah, show us that
G active.
show
Hold
us
on.
that those
Hold on,
these
Shaka.
on. Oh, until you said something.
Hold on. G active.
Oh,
Show us that DNA test.
Which DNA test?
The
show us your
one you
DNA
took.
test, bro.
Show
Oh,
us the
y'all want to see
DNA
some
test that you
DNA
took.
stuff? All right, hold on.
No,
Mm-hmm.
your DNA
Mm-hmm.
test.
All right.
Not
As a matter
David's,
of fact, I'm glad
not
y'all
David's
said that because I
test.
want y'all to
Your.
prove this. Hold on, I want y'all to prove this
Ain't
on my.
no approved
Your.
this. Go ahead and put that
No,
He's gonna
prove.
look up
I
that
said
Mexican
DNA
prove.
history,
Now
I
show
guess.
us
okay.
your DNA test,
Yeah,
bro.
I am right now. Put me on the big screen. I want y'all to prove
He's
this.
gonna show
Now,
Mexican
why?
history.
Ooh,
Watch.
is it a screenshot or are you signing
No,
in? You
look,
signing in?
Bro, we
look. This
Okay.
is
this
this is matches. This is matches. This is my
Okay.
DNA match.
dead matches.
We ain't talking about who you matching and where they currently live. I need you to go to your DNA.
We already know
DNA,
those
bro. Go
preset
to your
percentages. That
DNA,
don't
bro.
mean the preset percentages. I can prove that don't mean nothing either. Even on the ancestry DNA, they'll tell you
All
that.
right, cool, bro.
But
Stop
look,
rambling and show us your
I ain't got
DNA.
none in Africa. I got one in.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Show us your DNA.
Go to the origins real quick.
Now go to the origins, bro.
Real quick to the origins. One time.
Click on that origins, bro. At the top.
Yeah,
Bro,
click on the origins. I want
click
to
on
see
the
this myself.
origins, bro, at the top.
Go and do
Click
that
on
for
the
me.
origins.
Bro, click on origins at the top, bro.
He
Bro,
ain't
you
want to
not
click.
slow,
He ain't
bro.
want to click that tab.
Bro,
Go on,
click
click that
on
tab.
origins at the top, bro.
Go on, click them.
Click on origins at the top, bro. Quit playing with us. Click on origins at the
Him
top.
playing just because you ain't got no people that currently live
If I
there.
can
Bro,
mute it one
click
more
on
time, y'all
origins
already
at the
know what I'm
top,
gonna do.
bro.
I'm gonna go to the
Click on
comments.
origins at
But
the top, bro. Stop playing with us. Go to origin, bro.
bro, I'm not finna
Go
let
to
you control
origin, bro. Stop
my
being a scared little
presentation.
hoe and go to origins, bro.
Nobody is
Go
controlling
to
anything.
origin, bro.
We asked for your
We
origin.
asking for origin, bro.
Be
We not
Show us that
quiet. Why
asking where
y'all
they
origin,
going so
currently live.
crazy right now?
bro.
Y'all
Bro, come
malfunction?
on,
Your
bro.
batteries
I'm not
running
even,
down or something? Like,
bro. I
No.
know what you trying to do, but you trying to crash out so you can't do it,
I'm trying to
brother.
ask y'all why I ain't got no matches.
Cool, brother.
Because
Go
they
to
don't
origin.
currently live there. They don't currently live there.
Exactly,
When
because
they
I
do
ain't
the
got
test,
nobody.
All right,
listen,
cool.
babes.
Okay, cool, bro. You ain't got no African
Currently.
relatives. Now show us that origin.
Yeah, because the highlighted places that you got with all your people from is in my region. So I know you got some kin from there. Go and pull them.
Why you ain't click that origin, bro?
Stop being ashamed and pull the origins so we can
Bro,
see.
why do you
Matter of
niggas
fact,
don't
you
want
even
to
got to
click
pull
on the
his origins.
origin?
Pull up your communities for me.
Up there it
Oh,
is.
and there
Everybody
it
know this
is.
old bullshit
There it is.
ass
Now it's bull. Now it's
Okay.
bull.
And
Now it's
also,
bull.
it
preset
also if I'm
Bro,
not
go play
Nigerian
an
and
origin,
African
bro.
hold
stuff.
on a second,
Yeah.
Jay. So
Look at all
Look at
that
this.
if
shit
I'm
in
not
Africa.
mistaken, these
This look
tests
like a
only
cartoon.
does hold on, Jay. So these tests only goes up to about what fourth cousin. So these are recent
200 years.
matches. Recent matches.
It actually, yeah, it
So if
actually
you've been
go up
in
to about
America, right,
eighth
you've been in
cousins.
America since 16,
Look at that.
1700s, you may not
Hey,
find it.
hold on. What they said?
Look at that.
African Americans,
It would
bro?
be cousins.
African.
African.
Hey,
African.
Louisiana.
African
Hey,
American.
G-Active, did you do it?
Look, they
Did you do
slow.
a
They don't even
DNA?
know what this stuff mean. But look,
Read them.
Alexandria, Louisiana.
G-Active,
Even on my DNA, it got my tribe on here.
African.
Even on my
Bro,
G-Active,
it say
DNA.
you African American, bro.
Bro,
G-Active.
African.
you already
You
know.
do.
Can you go back
No,
to that?
no.
So
It
that's
say
Active,
your
you
that's your
African
Active,
community.
can
Bro,
you
that's
go
a
So
back?
so
Hold up.
classification. That
Hold
don't
up.
so
mean
so
shit,
Hold
you
up.
bro.
Can you
related
go
you
back to your
related to
tribe?
Come on, bro.
Hold up.
Bro, that shit
Come
say
on,
you
bro.
African
This
American.
is
Go up.
actually DNA.
Listen,
Hold on.
DNA,
listen.
bro.
G-Active,
Bro, it say
go
you
scroll up.
African
Scroll
American,
up
bro.
to the people. You see where your migration pattern is?
Ancient Jesse
You
Jackson.
see? Do you see where your migration pattern is? That's what it's showing you, your migration pattern in the US. You see how your people started in Virginia and you see how they got down to
Lady,
Louisiana?
you're not
It's a
helping me at all. I
migration
know
We
this
might
pattern.
be
DNA
kin,
shit,
Active.
stuff like that.
You
Nobody's
might be
trying to help
kin.
you.
I'm from Virginia
Nobody
too.
try to help you, bro. Just click on that origin, bro.
Don't even
That's
know
all I
what raw
want you to do,
DNA
brother.
is. You
It's
try to
showing his
explain
Come
whole
something.
on, brother.
migrate. It's showing his whole migration pattern for his family and his people. And he is
Yeah,
literally looking
Bro,
exactly.
past
is
that.
bro, am I tripping or is they
Yeah,
all
my
saying that this
migration.
at
Where you want me
all?
to go for
Hold
my
on, that nigga whole thing is saying African American,
It
bro.
is.
Or am I
Every
tripping?
last African
Hold
American
on, hold
person
on.
you can
Can
think
I can
of.
I talk on my own presentation for a
Nah, you can
second?
show that origin
Now
though.
let me say the migration pattern. Who said that?
I
Me.
see him.
Okay, now what did you say and what do you want me to do?
I said you can physically see your migration pattern.
This is my migration pattern.
Yes. Yes. Your family migration pattern? Yes.
Exactly.
Coming
Only
from
in the
Virginia.
southwest eastern
Coming
woodland
from
Indians,
Virginia
just like it
to
says.
Louisiana.
It look
From
like
Virginia
Alabama in there too,
to
don't it?
Louisiana.
All my
It's
family started in
literally,
Louisiana. We already
if
knew
you
that.
know anything
You
about the
from Virginia.
enslaved people being traded, that's the migration pattern to Louisiana from Virginia.
Lady,
Yep.
all of this is my migration pattern, not just
But
Louisiana. This
you
is
not
my
So
look at the
Alabama,
path.
wait,
which
wait,
Look
your
at the
which
people was in
path.
means
Alabama
I'm
too?
a southwest, southeast woodland
Hold
See
on.
Indian.
Your
yourself.
people was in
Now you
Alabama
can
too?
say what you want about some
See
African
Hold on,
yourself.
stuff.
hold on, hold on. G. Your people was in Alabama too?
Yeah, you see them?
Yes, one of my
What
grandmamas
part?
is
What
from
part?
Alabama.
What part?
Great, great, great. I don't know. It's on my
What
genealogy shit.
part?
I would have to go to my
What
genealogy to check
part,
it.
bro?
I don't know. I don't know. Damn. It just say she was from Alabama,
So
somewhere in Alabama.
she from Alabama.
One of my great 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 grandmothers, yeah, it said Alabama on her census record.
And you
And
not
this is
black?
like 1860 or something. I
I
gotta
asked you that because Alabama got one of the highest African populations.
Right.
It was
All
a
of the
whole lot of us coming through Alabama, bro.
and that same path that is taken for his people is literally how they traded
Yep.
enslaved Africans.
that don't
Oh
mean
Can I say
nothing,
God,
something?
bro.
bro.
Like me, I
Active.
know I
The
know
Active.
I
exact
know
Hold
the
on.
truth,
same.
Active.
bro. I ain't
Yeah.
following no pan
Active.
African history.
Hey, Active.
The
We're
hell
not
y'all
You
talking
said
about?
speaking
you
I
about
not
know
from
Pan
I
Virginia.
know this
Africanism.
Bro,
stuff.
that
Hold on,
nigga.
y'all.
Y'all just
Hey,
talking.
Active.
No, we're
Active. Can
not.
you
No,
speak that up?
you're just talking.
Right.
Y'all
Can you
ain't
speak that
What
up?
saying nothing. Y'all
plantation?
said dumb
You
shit. Y'all
What
can't even
realize,
what
hold on,
explain.
plantation was
y'all.
the people
Y'all
on?
can't even explain why
What
it don't
I can
have
plantation?
no
explain it.
African over here.
Wait a minute. It had Africa at first. Where did it go? We all
No,
saw it.
are you
No,
talking
no,
about the
no.
percent?
He's
Hold on,
talking
hold on.
about
Let me go to the
those are
percentages.
current. Those are current
Bro,
people
where
that
we at? Where
Texas
we at?
has
Hold on, hold on.
input that they are in Africa. That's what that map that he was
See, he
showing.
won't show us his
Hold
origin.
on,
Yes,
hold on,
those
hold
are the
on. Y'all
most.
want to go
Those
back
are
to
your
those
most
percentages.
recent
He
relatives.
see, he
Stupid
won't
ass.
show us his
Everybody
origin.
know this is not true, bro. I
Oh,
can
so it's
pull up
not true
the
now.
reference panel. Hold on.
What?
Hold on. Let me pull up the
Okay.
reference panel so y'all can
So
see, so I can explain myself better.
your communities of your people are true, but then your percentages are not true.
Everybody know the
They're pulling
Exactly.
the
percentages are
See,
information.
y'all
preset
don't
for
He
us.
All
If
of the
just
you got,
he
information
if
are
you
he
look
just
at
pulled
the
trying to
raw
he
DNA, and
just
if you got
believing
two
what he
C's,
want to
that means
believe.
you're a
Ooh,
Black
oh
American.
Lord,
Bro, I
oh
just want you to
Lord.
show us the origins. Like that's all I wanted,
You
bro.
even know how to read raw
Listen,
DNA first. That
All right,
you
cool.
don't know how
You
to
could have
read
showed
raw
us the
DNA.
origins, bro. You black.
your raw
yes,
DNA.
he is.
That part don't mean
Who
Fuck
nothing.
that
don't even
nigga.
know how to read raw DNA? So what are you talking about? I
Listen,
don't get
he
it.
a black French person at this point
That
with a whole
nigga
bunch of
black.
Angolan
If
and
you
Like, what we
just
Euro
talking
doing the
Asian
about?
bloodline.
percentages, you just dumb. Like you might as well just just drop down. Like you,
No,
that don't
you're
mean
dumb.
nothing to a
You're
You're
the
a
person.
whole
dummy.
Igbo Angolan
Because you
at
a
this
whole, yeah,
point
you a whole nigga. Like,
from the
stop. I
Congo.
mean, you
Oh,
black.
so I
You
got some
African
He's
pushback.
from
American.
the
Hey,
Congo.
I'm cool with
GRK.
that.
Just
I
say
ain't.
that.
So y'all can say what y'all
GRK.
want.
Just say you're
That don't change the
African
reality.
American.
It
He
don't
is
It's
change the
okay to be
reality.
African American.
live in 4K. Well, welcome
It's okay to
home,
be African
Blackbird.
American. I'm not
Yeah, I
understanding
think
what the
yeah,
big
Okay.
good
issue
for
is.
y'all. Y'all African. So what? Who
You
cares?
are
Nobody.
too,
But
baby.
why you crying?
You
No,
too.
I ain't. Like, what
It's
do you mean?
okay. I'm gonna hold your hand because we got a lot of communities that are the
I
same. So
can
hey,
prove
cousin.
all type of stuff,
I'm
right?
telling
Hey,
you.
cousin.
All kind
How
of
Because
you?
proof.
I definitely have go ahead and do your Jet match
Sure is.
Sir, because we might be Louisiana Creole cousins.
We sure is cousins on
You
that big second
African? No,
side.
we not.
Yeah, you
Yes.
African too, baby. Come on home. It's okay, cousin.
Fuck Africans. We don't even
Okay.
care about them people.
So now
They over
you
there
mad.
struggling.
Now you kicking
Why
and
are you so
screaming.
mad about
It's
African?
okay.
Let me ask that question. Why are you so mad about Africa? What has Africa done to
Africa
you?
ain't did nothing to me. I mean, y'all
So
keep saying
why
I'm
you hate them
African.
so much?
I
It's
don't hate
because
Africans.
Yes, you do. You just said it.
Okay, I said I hate it. All right, then I hate Africans. I guess then.
you
You
said
just
it.
said it.
Right.
Like
All
y'all
right.
don't listen to yourselves when
Okay,
y'all
hey,
talk. Like this
G-Active,
is the
can
crazy
I ask you a
part. This is
question
what we
real
have
quick?
to. This is
Go
what we
ahead.
have to get a grip of. Like
They
y'all
ain't
have to
saying
listen to
nothing. They just
yourselves when
calling
y'all
me African.
talk.
They ain't really saying nothing. So go ahead.
You really
Okay,
hate
so
Africa, but what
You
is the reason
Bro,
Chinese
why
you
you
then?
just
hate?
proved that you was African, nigga. We didn't need to prove a
Why do you
damn
hate
thing.
Africa
You
so bad?
Chinese. Why you hate China?
I don't
Who's
want to be
Chinese?
Asian, nigga. Why I gotta be? Why couldn't I be black? What's up with
Wait
you
a minute.
niggas?
Wait a
Why
minute,
y'all
Shaka.
just
I'm
Hold on.
African
satisfied?
and you
Shaka, hold
Chinese.
on.
Then. You that little
Nigga, I'm
Chinese
Who's
black.
lady with the
Chinese?
little legs.
Bro, I'm black. Bro, I'm blacker than you.
Wait a minute, Shaka. Who's Chinese?
If I'm African, you Chinese.
Okay, that's fine. What's the problem? I don't
Okay,
understand
then
what's the
it's
point.
fine that I'm African to you. Does that make
Okay,
sense? Does
yeah,
this
you're
conversation
right.
make sense? No.
You're right.
Cousin,
I
do you
do
want a
have
hug?
Asian enemy. I do have Asian
Okay,
enemy.
then.
So what are we
Come
talking
here.
about?
Come here, G-Active. You want a hug? Come on, cousin.
Yeah, that's
Bring
all
him
it
in.
is.
Let's
Give
put some
cousin a hug.
receipts out though. Let me let's
Group
talk about
hug.
something.
Come
Group
on,
hug.
cousin.
All hugs
what you
tonight.
doing? Pull out a receipt.
Yeah.
You know,
It's okay.
hug your neighbor. You know.
Somebody said something. Wait, who said Shaka? What you wanted me to pull up? Oh yeah,
Bro, show
somebody
me
said
your
you.
origin, bro.
Look,
We
you
are
see how
all
And
see
I
how
can give
pretty
you
and beautiful
we
we
are
are?
hold on, I can give you a story from one of my
Nah,
newspapers.
no,
Hold
you don't
on.
need a
No, I
story,
can
nigga.
show
You
you. I can
don't
show you.
this is crazy.
Okay, so go ahead,
Y'all
Let me
G-Active.
show
be
you
I
my
don't understand
origins
why
real quick. Hold
y'all
We
on.
African.
Hold on.
cousin, you like my new picture?
Yeah, I like your new pictures. Them things sitting up.
Okay.
I see you.
Let me get the big screen real quick. Let me show y'all
bro,
something real quick.
she messed me up with that photo, bro. I'm like, man, who that is?
They listen. I've been. My cousin keep calling me a white woman, so I guess I'm gonna just be a semi-white woman today.
Shit. Where we at? All right, let me show you. Put me on big screen real quick. This gonna only take a second.
Hey, somebody put him on the big screen. I'm picking my hair out.
You know what I'm saying? He says, "I'll show you a little bit of origins." All right,
G-Active, what
these
is
My
this
bad.
for,
I shrunk it.
cousin?
My bad, y'all.
look.
Bro, that's not
This
your
is showing
origins,
the
bro.
Choctaw Nation and Indian boundary lines. Then this
Bro,
is a
what they
map
got to do with
showing
your
all
what
Choctaw.
they got to do with your
Hold
origin,
on,
bro?
I'm finna show you. I gotta break it down for you.
No,
Look.
nigga, you ain't gotta break nothing down for me. Just
All
show me
right,
your
look. Let
origin.
me
If it
show.
say you Indian, I say you Indian, nigga.
All right, now
That's
I
all.
gotta show you where my
He
family
hates
come
the
from.
fact he
Bro,
hates
I
the
don't want to
fact
know where
that
them
he
niggas
did
come
that
from,
DNA
but just
test.
show me in your DNA
Shaka,
test. Show me in your origin that you
My
say
God,
that you Indian,
y'all
bro.
don't want to know.
Shut the fuck up and
Shaka,
just show me that you Indian, nigga.
Shaka. He hates that he did the DNA test,
Avoyelles. This is
and that
1702
DNA
map.
test came back
Avoyelles. Avoyelles
African
Indians. This is
American.
before.
What
This is
year?
Choctaw
He
borders.
took
What year?
he took
Wait,
that.
no, 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 no,
Listen,
no.
listen,
That's
Shaka.
not Choctaw,
Hold
bro.
on.
That's not
He
Choctaw.
Showing
took
That was
that test.
Spanish.
He
showing
took
the
the test.
Choctaw
He took the
Nation
test
and
before
Hold
2020,
on, bro.
and now
For
he
you, I'm
can't
listening.
dispute that he's a nigga. That's all that is. All right, I'm
Hey,
gone. I gotta
bro,
go back to work.
different Choctaw Indians, tribes,
what
each
year?
boundary line. Now,
What
my tribe
year?
is right here, the
What
Avoyelles.
year? What year?
Bro, do you want me to? Hold
That
on,
has to
What
be
you
in the
do?
1700s when the French was
This
here, the
is, but this
Louisiana
is
French.
serious. This
Yeah.
is serious.
Hold on.
This is
I'll show you
serious
that in a second.
Negro syndrome.
I just want y'all to.
Does that say
We
1860?
have what we have here is a sick Negro, y'all. This nigga is mentally sick. He's going through the 5 stages of acceptance. He in grief right now.
That's
You
in
know what I'm saying?
Spanish. That map's in Spanish.
And also,
The
just
words are in
like those
Spanish, bro.
areas. So just like how you had your African American communities that show it.
You know what? Never mind. Y'all too goddamn slow for me. This nigga said
What do you talk about? What you talk
All right,
about?
bro. Cool, bro. Can you show me your
I was in
origins though?
Spanish. This nigga is slow.
Can you show
It
me that
was in
origin though
Spanish. You couldn't
on
even
your
say the
ancestry,
words.
bro? I know that you coping, but come on, bro. Just, come on, we gonna guide you to Africa one step by step. up, bro. You my Yoruba cousin. Come on. Take that step,
Show
baby.
his
You
Igbo.
been
Show
giving me a
his Igbo.
chance. Y'all mad. Y'all
Igbo.
Yeah, cool, bro. We just want you to show that you African.
Bro,
Show
it
us that
literally
origin,
said
bro.
Tierras de los
Show
Indios.
us that origin.
It literally said Tierras de los Indios. Do you know what that means?
Boy,
That wasn't
Yeah,
Spanish,
yeah,
right
bro.
down the
bro, you
drain
slow.
after
We
these.
understand you
Hold
slow.
up, I like
You
the way
don't
you
know
roll that.
All right, cool, bro. You cope me.
what
Now show us
Louisiana
that
was called
origin on
before it was.
ancestry. Cool. Show us that origin
You
on
slow.
ancestry. Yeah, we know you gonna crash out, but show us that origin on ancestry, babe. Come on, we ain't got time.
Nah, he can show
Come
us
on,
the map. He can show us the map again.
man. Fuck that map, nigga. That ain't him. Them ain't his
Origin on
people. He black.
ancestry. It still say
You
Avoyelle
a
on my
nigga,
ancestry.
bro.
So
You a nigga, bro. You
the
African. You come
map.
straight from the motherland like me.
Listen, Shaka,
You
if
go.
he take that map and then take his communities and match them up, he can actually find the plantations that his people was on. Because just because the land was owned by those people does not make you less African, babes. Use
Yeah, I
African.
don't. Kit Kat, I'm
Look
not
on my
saying he
tribe right
actually.
here. This is
I'm not
actual
saying he
DNA
actually
though.
Europe, but it's a
This ain't
joke.
them percentages. This is the
Love.
D.
You're
Bruh, go
African.
show us your origin, bruh.
Bro,
You're
Go
Creole
to
African.
your
Creole is
origin,
not
bro.
Read the
from the
rest of that.
land,
You
bro.
showing us
Read the rest
everything
of
but
it.
that origin. It is still saying you
African
African American.
Americans,
It
Alexis,
keeps saying you
Avenda
African
area,
American, bro.
African
You're African
Americans.
Yeah,
American,
because
bro.
y'all slow. That's why
No,
y'all.
baby. Look up
Nah,
those
nigga, you
regions.
just black,
Look,
nigga.
and with a little bit of Acadia, a little bit of YT. That's what it's given. It's given a biracial king.
Yo,
Listen,
Creole is French.
African.
It's not
Creole
American.
isn't a
It's not
race,
from the
bro.
Americas.
Creole isn't a race, bro.
You're African.
Creole isn't a race,
That's
bro.
that's a
So you would
language.
still be black.
It's a language.
Matter of
Bro,
fact,
It's
you're
a
you know the
language,
biracial. It's
bro.
DNA test
okay.
haven't been out since they started calling us.
Bro,
Listen,
Creole
he's
isn't a race,
biracial. It's
bro.
okay,
Oh,
G
y'all
Active.
slow.
You're
Yeah.
This came out
biracial.
after us being
Oh, you
African Americans,
He
biracial, bro?
is, because
You
he said
biracial?
he's got Acadia on there,
bro.
and then he has Creole. So it's
You
given a
said go to my.
biracial
You
king.
said go to my
Creole
DNA
is a
and show me.
language. Creole
Show
is a
me.
language and an ethnic group.
You
Yep.
said go to
You
my
don't got
DNA and
anybody to
show
be
me. You said
Creole,
go to
bro.
ancestry.
You can go to your origins,
I'm in.
nigga.
I'm in
That's what I said.
ancestry.
And I said, go to your origins, nigga. You can listen. You ain't
And
Helen Keller, nigga.
you also said that Avoyelles was not a parish at first,
Origin.
Right.
right?
Correct origins.
But that said on that thing, it said Avoyelles parish.
Yep.
So yeah, your people are going to
Man,
be
be
there,
quiet. You don't even
sure.
know what you're talking about. I thought you was a scholar.
I
That
Wait a
was
know.
minute.
this was before the
I'm
parish.
reading what you just put up there. What are you talking about? You just put it up there.
You don't know that they
I know how to read. You just put it up there for
listen,
everybody to
listen,
read.
listen.
You
You
just
don't
did it.
know that. Oh my God, bro. God, I thought I'm the one was doing the presentation. Y'all
I'm
doing more
telling you
talking
what
than
you
me.
I'm telling you what you put up there. I just read what you put up there. I'm sorry that I read.
Explain to you why it's called a parish. That map
Explain.
was before they called them parishes, and every parish is named after a region that used to be there. Like
And who named
like
them?
where I'm from, that was called the Avoya
Who named
Who
them?
Indians,
named
and
them?
then they
Who
created
named them?
parishes after that Avoya Indian
Who
tribe
named
Who
them?
did?
area.
Hold on, bro. If you were
Who named them?
indigenous to this land, you would know that the term Indian is a derogatory term. If you were
And I
really
talk to one
indigenous,
person at a time.
if you were indigenous, you would know that Indian is a
Look, y'all don't know
derogatory
what that.
term, bro.
No,
If you
you
were
don't.
indigenous, you would know that an Indian is a
All right,
derogatory
back to
term,
teaching.
nigga.
Teaching. Look,
Yeah,
Teaching.
cool, niggas. Now teach us
why
that
it's called.
Indian is yeah, cool, bro. Teach us that Indian is a derogatory term, nigga.
All right, look, take teaching.
What's your tribe name? Speak your
It's
language,
called
nigga.
Avoya
Speak your language,
Parish,
nigga.
and because
Give us an oral tradition story, nigga.
Avoya.
What's your creation story,
You
nigga?
don't want me.
What's your creation story, nigga? What's your
You
creation
know I
story? What's your creation story, nigga?
that.
What's your creation story, nigga? Tell me. Tell me your holidays. Tell me your customs. What powwow you been to, nigga? Name one. What powwow you been to, nigga? What powwow you been to, nigga? And your mom and your grandma, hey, bro. What powwow did you go to, my nigga? Your auntie barbecue don't count, nigga, because there was some of the niggas there. What powwow you been to,
Okay,
my
so
nigga?
look,
I just wanted
so
to come up. I just wanted to come back up, just watch him crash out.
Why your DNA test say African
hold on,
American,
just a
nigga?
second.
Why it say
I'm back.
African?
I'm out
Shaka,
of here.
hold
No,
on,
don't
just a
leave. Don't
second.
leave. Don't leave. I wanted to.
Don't leave, bro.
Don't,
Hold on, just a
I want.
second, y'all. So that's why I got this right here. See, he can't show nothing that Shaka was asking. That's why I said on here that they didn't have no culture. They was uncivilized. and they was hunter gatherers. They was roaming in caves because they cannot show nothing. They can't show a language. They can't show artifacts. They can't show nothing about themselves.
As soon as I came up on
Going
the
right back to my prompt.
bed, as soon as
They
he
were
came up on the
uncivilized
bed, he
savages in
said,
America. They got nothing to show.
I'm sorry, but as soon as I came up on the bed, he was like, oh, nope, I'm going.
All right,
Coming
y'all.
up here woofing, nigga. Show me your language, nigga. Give me a traditional holiday. You up here talking about, so yeah, man, right here, nigga. Nigga, you black. Nigga talking about
Monkey
some,
off,
you
bro.
doing all of all
We
that,
just talking
came up
about
here
how
doing
people
all
are.
that rambling, nigga. Trying to convince us that you Tauntaun, nigga, from the Lone
88
Now,
Rangers.
fucking
I
It's,
wish,
the
T
Taino
Active has been in this.
plantations.
He's been in the streets for a long time. You would think that he would have his presentation down pat.
The Garifuna he tried to pass off as a Rasta. He was
Yo,
man,
yo.
man,
So as
he's
soon as I
crazy.
came up, he was like, I'm gone.
T was finna make me laugh, bro. He
Man,
laughed.
that's a different type of troll, man. That's a
Well,
different type of
Dude,
now,
you
troll.
know, I wish he had stayed on here though, honestly, because I wanted him to explain how his blackness derived, because there's no way that he does not have a
I'm
single African root.
gonna drop down so he can
You
come back
notice,
up.
hey, bro, you notice that he won't show that origin, bro.
Right,
He,
right, right. But the
I'm
thing
gonna
is, he
drop down
showed
so you
that.
can
But
come
see, I don't know
back.
if y'all noticed, but he showed a map on there, and I wanted him to come back up here because I wanted him to explain. I wasn't trying to belittle him. I wanted to understand because he had a map up there that showed a whole bunch of dots in Africa. I know I couldn't have been the only
Oh
one
no, yeah,
that
no,
saw
no,
that.
he
Right?
coming back.
he
He
took a
coming back.
DNA test.
Y'all want
Okay.
him back?
Okay.
Y'all
Yes,
want him back?
please, please, please. And I want to have a conversation with Active. Active
Yeah,
Bring him.
I can't
is
be up here
teaching.
for that. Oh my God, he
So,
back.
I didn't
so,
mean to come back up. My
so,
bad.
so, why'd you leave? Why did he leave again? Oh, why'd you come on, Pisces?
Yeah.
Pisces. Drop
Ah, damn,
Pisces.
that boy
P-
homophobic as hell.
man.
That nigga
All right,
homophobic as
he's
hell.
gone. He's gone.
That
Crazy.
nigga homophobic as hell. God
He,
damn.
hey y'all, hey, wait a minute, real quick. Have y'all ever seen that video of Moria bring out the olives? Yeah, that was it. That was it right there, man. Like as soon as he came back up, he ran. Like I want him to come back up here to explain that African that African ancestry. I know I wasn't the only one that saw that map.
Was a
Bro,
whole.
yeah. When all them African
Yes,
percentages on it,
yes,
bro.
yes,
I know I
yes,
went tripping.
yes, yes. G Active, please, if you're in here, please come back, please, because I need for you to explain why all those dots were there. Because at first you said they weren't there, right? Because you were showing all the people that actually are living today. But I want to know why those dots were there now. I'm talking about those dots that you showed us earlier.
What part you talking about? So I can
I'm
go
talking
to it.
about so on your ancestry, you had a map on there. I'm pretty sure it was the origins where it had a whole bunch of dots. It was like yellow blobs all over the African continent, down there in the middle, like Central Africa, West Africa, or Southwest Africa. That's where it was. I know I could not have been the only one that saw that. So can you pull that back up
Whole
there?
bunch of dots. I'm looking at it right now, but I don't see the dot you talking
Okay,
about.
I want you to. Can you give him full screen, host, if you don't mind? Let's see if we can workshop this because I'm almost certain that I saw a bunch of yellow dots on there. And again, I don't know what you were looking at, but I saw a bunch of yellow dots all over Central and Southwest Africa.
Okay, we all know the percentages don't mean nothing.
No.
No,
We're
I'm
talking
gonna
about
show you because
ancestry.
they don't mean anything to me.
You're
Hold on, let me turn my
choosing,
camera on.
but active. You're choosing not to let those things matter to you, but they
But
do matter
but
because
I
they make
know
up
the
your
history
identity.
on DNA. Hold on, I know what DNA is. You don't. You just saying this.
I do
Now,
know what
what you talking
DNA
about?
is.
No, you don't.
What
You got
So,
to break it
DNA is,
down.
you want to be disputing the fact that you
so
African
zoom
You
down,
can't
American.
even use this DNA.
zoom
This
down,
I need
zoom down,
you want
zoom
to zoom
down.
down?
Nah,
I'm
go
talking
over,
about
nigga.
zoom in into
Go over.
Africa, into
Go
Africa.
over.
So hold on, y'all. I want to use this as a teachable moment. Okay, so actually, no, zoom out a little bit, my man. Zoom out a little bit.
Zoom
I'm gonna
out,
I want to
TTV
see,
something. Yeah, I want to see.
I want to see Africa and Europe. Okay, because I'm going to
Okay.
debunk his first point that he was trying to make. Okay,
Okay. I
so
want you to actually.
okay, so do you notice that when he zoomed out, I don't see any kind of French mentioned on this map at all? You know, the French that was supposed to derive from the Americas, that's not there.
Do y'all notice
I
that
told
there's
you it was
nothing?
already in
Creole,
America.
Do you
The
do
Creole,
first
you
French was in
do you
America.
hold on? Because if it was, it would be in his origin story, would it not?
Yes.
Okay, so
In
zoom in.
Louisiana. Oh
So
my
so
God.
zoom in. So zoom in because your
Oh,
people didn't
Keith, you a
originate there.
scholar, bro. You said
Zoom
you a
in.
scholar. You ain't no damn
Hey
scholar.
active. Can you actively zoom into Africa? Can you actively zoom into Africa so that I can explain to you where your people
Yeah,
come
I'm
from?
doing everything you say. I
Yep.
mean, this don't
Zoom
mean
in.
shit, bro.
So all that right there, y'all, is
Right.
everywhere that his DNA originated in some way. He's got some African in him.
Boy,
That's
you
all that
stupid
is.
as hell, boy. All
No,
right.
no, I'm not stupid. I'm accurate. I'm trying to explain to you what your DNA test is saying. And I'm pretty sure if you went back over there on the other side, it would also explain that information to you so that you could click on it. But down there, it
Right.
shows that your people came from Namibia. It says
Right.
that there's some people that came around Ghana, Togo, Benin.
Right.
It looks like Mali also. You got some people from Senegal. Hey, you know what? You even got some European ancestry. You got some Portuguese in you.
Right.
You got some Irish. You got some British in you. Yeah, I see that. You even got some Italian in you.
But
Do you like
Yeah.
pizza?
teach, but
You got a
also
lot of.
All right. Yeah. The reason
it
I
also
had the
coincides with
Louisiana, the French was in Louisiana, bro. That's why my regions come from there. That's why
But
you
you
don't
don't.
see.
But question: where is France? Where is France on this map? Can you point
no
out
no
France on this map?
we can actually look
Yeah, I
into
know
it
where
deeper and
France
we could
at,
just go
dummy. I
straight
know
Hold on. Hold
Norway,
on.
from Africa with it.
Sweden, Russia.
Where is
I know where. I
France?
know where every country.
Okay, so you mean to tell me that your people were here and that you don't have any French ethnicity at all?
No,
That
but
doesn't make
listen,
sense.
so teach,
The
look,
French
so
was
this is
not
the
white tea people back then. Do y'all know any
Oh,
real history, bro? Like, y'all just, are you serious?
but
white
but
teeth. Hold
teach,
on, hold
look,
on.
you see
How
where in
old is the white?
Africa
How
where
old
it
is white
is,
skin, bro?
yep,
those
Since you know.
places speak French. Those
yep.
places
They
today,
do. They
French
do.
is a language in those places.
They do.
So the
Yeah,
simple
but
fact,
how
there's
old
your
is?
French connection right
You keep
there.
on saying
Y'all
white
It's
look
people.
stupid
Africa.
right now.
You
Y'all look
keep saying,
stupid as
hold
hell.
on, bro. You said white folks didn't exist. So how
Keep
old
going.
is white skin?
Keep going. This is funny. Go ahead.
Huh?
How old is white skin?
About 6,000 years old.
Oh, okay, yeah, we moving somewhere.
So
Okay,
so
okay.
so
He know
so
what
let
he
me
talking about.
so again, I need to understand this active. I need to
That's the
understand this.
that's
And
the
I
only
want you to
correct thing that nigga said all day, by
hold
the
on,
way.
Shaka. Hold on, Shaka.
Go ahead.
I need for you to understand. I need to understand this because you said that your people originated in the Americas, right? That's where they originated. That's what you told me, correct?
Yeah, my DNA also
Okay.
shows that.
Okay. So can you show me in your DNA where they originated from America? Because right now that's your origins. That's where everybody originated from. So show me. I'm talking about on that map. No, go back to that map where all the origins were. Because I didn't see any blobs in the Americas. No,
Origin, look,
stop.
DNA only go back
Stop.
200, about 200 years. How can that be
The,
my origins
the
for real
origins,
if it's in
the
Africa
origins would have,
and we're
it would
supposed
have,
to be
those
here for
people are still
500
there.
years? It don't
Those
add up. The
people would
numbers
still be
don't add up.
there.
Nothing makes sense, bro.
So
No, you're not interpreting it correctly. That's what I'm trying to explain to you,
All
my
right,
man.
explain
That's
to me
all I'm trying
how.
to explain to
Hold on,
you.
let me talk to you real quick. Explain to me how is that my origins if DNA only it tells you. Hold on, let me
sir,
find that. Let me find that.
if you're looking at your origins and then you're
Before,
looking
hold on, let me
at
tell him. Let me show him first.
your
Now,
regions, the regions are
Okay.
going
All
back
right.
further than the
let me make
200
you look
years.
dumb again,
Okay.
teacher. I want you to
You're
explain
not
why
making,
all of you.
I promise you, you're not making me look dumb. I can assure you that
I'm
you are
gonna
not
do it.
making me look dumb at all.
Mr. Down not finna. He
Okay,
not finna
now
word
can
me.
you tell me
He
why
ain't. He's not finna
I
word
don't
me.
have no? Since you said all that stuff you just said, why
Uh-huh.
not one actual DNA trace back to Africa?
Got your medicine
There's
before you
no,
go. You coming back?
Not
go back
even
to
Are you
that,
one,
coming back?
but I
go
got
back,
one in these
Okay,
other
got your
countries,
medicine.
but
go,
none in Africa.
Hold on. Let me
go over
see.
there to what is the name of that map that you're reading? What's the name of the map?
This is the matches by location. These are people that
There you
matches
go.
my
Matches that
DNA.
are
Thank you.
people that are alive, right?
Got
Yes,
some water
exactly.
right here.
Okay, so maybe the people that are alive that matches you didn't do this test. That may
All
be
right,
one
you
of the
want me to show
reasons
you? Let
why.
me show you the reference panel then.
I
Since
don't
you,
know. That
I
could
know.
be the
Let me show you the
There you
reference panel
go.
real
that
quick.
could be the reason.
That's your.
No, let
That's
me
your
show you the
morning
reference
medicine.
panel about
That's
how
your
many
morning
people in
medicine.
Not
Africa
everybody
that they
not
match
everybody
my.
Come
takes that.
on.
Hold on. Not everybody takes that DNA test. I
Let
haven't
me take
taken
some
one.
Do you
medicine.
know what the reference panel is?
But
Who gave you
he's
some
really
Sure, but
looking
medicine?
at
explain to
math.
me
Hold on.
It
Just
I,
ain't
show
so. I'm
us,
the only one that got the I'm the only
show
one that
us,
got the medicine.
show us. I just want you to show us what you were saying that you were going
I'm
to show
finna
us. That's
show
all I
you.
want
What?
you to do.
I'm finna show you
Yeah,
right now.
come on back.
Because if you're
Yeah, I be down there, Miss Down. Ain't finna work.
because if you're trying to tell me that
All right.
none of your origins trace back to Africa, there's something seriously wrong.
All right, look, this is a reference panel. This is how many Nigerians took the test, right? Nigeria, 416, right? Now, and by the way, those 416 people
Okay.
were in America when they took the test.
Oh, I'm sorry. I get
College
throwed off
students.
track. They
Could
Now,
they have
what?
moved? Could they have moved?
throw me all the way out.
Now,
Yeah,
how
I'm
you
sorry
gonna,
about
how you
that.
gonna
Could
say
they
I'm
have moved?
Nigerian?
There you go.
I didn't
Y'all
say
ain't
that you
doing
were
no paper
Nigerian.
morning.
I
No,
said could they have moved?
my percentages say I'm 18% Nigerian, right? That's the highest African I have.
Can we see the
Now,
page for
why
the
not one
percentages?
person in
Can you pull up the page?
Nigeria
Okay.
right
All
now
right.
on
Can you
my
show the page for the
matches?
percentages?
See what I'm saying?
Can you show the page of the
Does that
Here I
make
come,
percentages?
sense,
y'all. Here
teacher?
I come.
Can you show the page of the percentages?
I
Because I know
just
that you're being selective.
Here you
You're being
go.
very
Here you go. You
okay.
selective.
I got you.
ready?
I got you. I got you. I got you.
Addison. You need some more water?
You're being
You need more
very
water, Mr.
I
Addison?
got you. I'm
you're
going to
being
it right now.
very
Good morning, y'all. I'm
selective
trying
on
to
the information that you're
go as
showing
fast
us.
as
I
I
got you.
can.
Bro wants
You
to
ain't
compete.
answering none of
You
the.
need more water, Mr. Addison? I
Hold
can
on.
get you
Where's my
some.
percentages at? Where
You
they?
sure?
Origins? Is it origins?
But
Oh
still,
yeah,
you
the
still don't
origins.
show
See,
anything
look,
that
this
tells
that
you that
back to
you're
that back to the
Indian.
origins. This the highest is
Okay.
Nigeria, right?
Okay.
Okay.
18%. I got
Where is
I
18%
don't
Indian?
know. I got to
Nigeria.
look and see. I'm
Where
not
does
for
Now,
it say
sure.
Native
I'll check
American?
for you.
Hey, G
I'm
Active,
not
can you
Native American. They
go
wouldn't
back?
say Native American.
Can
But
you go
So
look,
what
back
would
and,
it say?
G-Active.
and
So
zoom
then you're
out a
not
little bit?
Indian.
man, shut
Huh?
up. You don't know what you're
Can
talking
you
about.
go
You just
back
here
and
to
What
zoom out
you
a
just
little
here to
bit?
say you're
You
not.
sure?
G
Okay.
Shut up,
Active,
boy.
can
But
you go
look,
back?
Okay.
this is the
Can you go
reference panel,
back?
right?
Yes, we understand
Nigeria.
what a
This is
reference
gonna have the
panel
facts?
is.
highest
Yes.
percentage of my
Here I
Nigeria.
come. Here I come.
That's how many people took the test. 416. So that means when I go back to my matches, I should
You're
have
welcome.
somebody
No,
from
G-Active.
Nigeria
She
No,
take that
G-Active.
new
that's
on
not
my
what
Zenbury
that
That's
means.
location.
tonight
not what that
now.
That's not what
means.
that means.
That's not
So
what that means.
that's
So,
not
Let me
what that
see.
means at all,
Let me check.
actually. So the reference,
Kid Kat, I don't know why you talking to me. I do
G
not talk to
She
you,
just
Active,
give it
lady.
to
be
her at night.
But
quiet.
look,
Be
back
quiet.
to
Everyone on
teaching.
the panel
Teaching.
can talk. Everyone
So
on
Okay.
the
what?
panel
Let
can
me let
talk.
me go check the thing real quick.
Yeah,
Uh,
check
K-
it.
G-Active.
I mean not
I
Kit
want to
Kat,
say
but
good morning to
Puppet.
everyone.
Let me finish
Hey,
this
good
up and
morning,
I'll
man.
be done. But look,
Um,
What
teaching.
is that? Hold on. What is that we're looking at right now? I
so
can't
the
see
Now,
because
map,
you're
no,
moving your
that's
camera.
I'm
I can't
trying
the
see
to
it.
map.
explain, but y'all not letting me explain.
Okay, so teaching the
That's
map
what I'm
that you're
saying.
looking at
God
are
damn, everybody want
people.
to talk when I'm talking. If y'all don't
I'm
talk when they talk,
sir.
god
Real
damn.
quick,
But look,
G
and
Active,
I'm
real
talking to
quick.
teaching. I'm not talking to everybody. I'm talking to teach.
G Active, can I say something to him really quick before you finish and
Yeah,
y'all
go
can
ahead.
continue the conversation?
Thanks for
So
asking. Thanks for asking.
Girl, shut up.
because we
Nobody has to ask
cousins,
you shit. This is
we
not your
Shut your
cousins.
panel.
So
ugly
I'm gonna
ass
ask
up.
you.
We
Actually,
seen your
no, you
pictures.
shut your ugly ass up, bitch. Who the fuck are you talking to? This is not your panel. You do not run shit over here.
You
You only
still
run your
ugly,
mouth.
but go ahead.
Your mother is
What's her
still
name?
ugly. Your mother
Go
is still
ahead.
ugly. Shut the fuck up, ugly ass bitch. I've never even seen how you look
Okay,
like.
finish up. Hurry up. Finish up. You done?
No,
All right, go
girl,
ahead.
shut up. Shut the fuck up,
Saying.
literally. Like, I don't know why you feel like you run stuff on the panel. You don't.
Oh my
We
God.
want to see the
Here she
Okay,
goes.
God.
percentages.
That's
All
why I
right,
don't go
guys.
in
All right,
panels with her.
guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Let's cut that. Let's cut that. Let's cut
Let's
that.
go
I
to
want
the
to hear what Zandra was
percentages.
saying to me. What were
Me
you
too.
saying?
Thank you.
so before he goes off on the tent before my cousin go off on the tangent he about to go off on the map that he's looking at are people who have put their locations into where they currently live. That's why you see all the little dots,
Okay.
and that's
Facts.
what they got
Okay, I
from
thought so.
Now explain
where
the
they
reference
currently
panel.
live.
Okay.
The 416 Nigerians that took the test. You got to add that in there too. Hello.
Who are you talking? Who are you speaking to?
You just
I think he's
explained
talking to you,
everybody
Zan.
that address matches the United States, right? So
No,
you got to
no,
also add in the
no.
Niger or
Listen,
whatever you
sweetheart.
just
I
said.
just said that map that you're showing shows
Yeah.
where they currently, the people who took the test, that's what
Right.
they put on their profiles.
Now,
That's what they
didn't I just
currently
say all
use.
the Nigerians that took the test
Hold on a
were
second.
in American?
No.
No,
They
no, no,
were
Those are
no.
not.
That's
Those are
the
not all the
reference
Nigerian
panel.
people who
The
taken the
reference panel
test.
Oh
and your
my God.
matches. The
You have to,
reference. So
you have to
GA,
Y'all,
misunderstand.
listen, love. The reference panel and the people that are your matches are two different things, love.
Different things.
Two
thank you. All
different
right.
things.
Now, listen to this. Where are those 460, 16 Nigerians at then? On my matches. Since
G-Active.
that's who they
You gotta
tested
go.
to
You
say I
gotta
was
go.
Nigerian on my percentages.
Those
Okay,
You don't
460
understand?
go.
matches literally matchy batch to Africa.
These are autosomal
Can
statistics,
somebody with some
basically.
logic say it?
G-Active. This is
Hold
autosomal
on.
statistics. This is a map
Can
showing
somebody
basically those
tell me
people
that? Answer that
that you
I
question
still
for
connect
me.
with
haven't
here in
seen
But
any
have
America.
you ever?
DNA that
Cause
says
have you ever?
indigenous,
Hold
yo.
on, y'all. Hold on. Have you ever
Hold
thought
on.
that maybe those Nigerians moved to America?
But
No.
But
no, like
Like I
also,
said, can
also,
somebody with some
can
logic?
we clarify
That
All
something?
right,
is
Because
TT,
logic,
do you
nigga.
got the
wait,
answer?
G-Active.
can I respond to
So,
No,
that?
Kit
Can
Kat,
I?
I don't
artist was
talk to
Shut
talking to
you.
up, be
you.
active. I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you.
But it's
Literally,
my
shut
turn
up.
to
I'm not
present. I'm
asking
trying
you. It
to
Shut
doesn't
the fuck up.
matter.
Go ahead,
I'm
Kit
not
Kat. Go
asking
ahead,
you. Like,
sister.
present, Kit.
Go ahead, sister.
literally, be
Go ahead, sister.
quiet.
I
Like,
Go
literally,
finish?
be
ahead.
I'm
quiet.
Nah. Go ahead,
So,
sister. Go ahead,
done in a
sister.
all
second.
Go
right. So
ahead,
just mute
sister.
up. Just
Go
mute up.
ahead,
Just mute up.
sister. Go ahead, sister. Nah, sis. Go
So,
ahead, sister.
so,
Go
thank
ahead.
you, Shaka.
Go ahead. Go ahead, sister. Fuck what he talking about. Go ahead.
I'm with you.
Shut the fuck
Thank
up,
you,
nigga. We don't want
Shaka.
to hear you. We don't want to hear you, dog.
Shaka,
We don't want to hear you, dog. We don't want to hear you, dog. Bro, we don't want to hear you, dog. Shut the
feel like
fuck up
Shaka.
and let the lady speak.
Shut the fuck
So dumb
up,
ass.
nigga.
Do or what? Want to be Indian or what? You gonna throw a tomahawk at me, nigga? You gonna go get that fake ass tomahawk and throw it at me? Shut up. All right, go ahead, Kit Kat.
Bitch.
Yeah, so
Go
I
ahead,
want
Kit
to
Kat.
just respond to that. So more than 416 Nigerians have taken the test. Those 416 people who are on the reference panel are on the reference panel to help people trace their lineage to specific tribes or ethnic groups. That's how you
Excuse
were
me,
able to be
darling.
traced back 18%
Hey,
to
the only
Nigeria.
thing, the only thing it just got is at nighttime. That's it. Yeah. You think she needs something in the morning? I had to. Hey,
Huh?
Tyra, how
All
you
right, teacher.
doing?
All right, teacher.
I had
Can
to.
I finish up with teacher
I
real
said
quick?
I
Hold
can
on. I
ask
think the host is
Oscar
talking. I don't
about it. He
know.
yeah,
got
I
he
think
Is she
the
got
talking to
his.
host
us?
Hush up,
is
baby.
at
Host.
work.
She at work.
Oh.
Go ahead. Finish what you were
Pumpkin.
saying, Kit Kat.
Pumpkin, if you can hear us, you off mute.
Pumpkin.
You
Oh.
say
Pumpkin.
them. You say them. I'm gonna say you say those for me. I
Yeah, she got the
appreciate it.
phone down. She
Yep.
can't hear us.
Yeah, okay. So, but essentially what I'm,
Really? Okay. Get one more from Miss. What's her name? Okay.
Pumpkin. Your mic got on. Your mic
I
off.
want to I want to point out basically that G Active has done this before. He's actually been called out on his
You always come in here and
misdiagnosis
say
and
the same
understanding.
thing.
But
G
shut your
Active,
bitch ass.
G
Oh man,
Active.
let
Nigga
The last
always come and
time,
say the same
G
shit.
Active. The last time I caught you 3 times trying to pull off
20 or
autosomal
something, nigga.
statistics and not understanding what you're pointing to.
Hold
Those
on.
images, those circles that you see there are autosomal statistics
A
of
bitch
people that
ass
you're
nigga
connected
teacher.
to here in the Americas. Okay, that has
Teacher.
nothing to do with what you're trying to prove. You try to claim that you were Tuscaroran until I pulled up a fan base who's also Tuscaroran, and
Bitch, I don't even know what a test.
then you denied your claim. Okay, you've done this 3 times, man. I'm not sure exactly what you have a problem with being African. Okay, but you don't know
Fuck
what you're
Africa,
showing.
nigga. I ain't no mother.
You don't know what you don't know what
Oh
you're
yeah,
doing.
now that you
Okay,
mention it, I did
you've
see
done
him
Nah,
this
on this
three
other
nigga.
live
times.
talking about
I've
he was
caught you 3 times trying to do the same thing on different panels. You even tried to do it on your own
Fuck.
panel. Okay, and you've been blown out 3 times, the same thing over and over again. I don't understand what you have. You try to claim that Creole made you indigenous when Creole simply means that you are a biracial person in the Caribbean, which is black and French. Okay, which is basically black and white. You've done this so many times. I'm not
I
sure
don't think I
exactly
did.
what you have a problem with being black, with being African.
And
Stop doing this to yourself.
she sound like she's singing. But she.
Pumpkin?
Yeah, she
Honey,
can't hear
pumpkin.
us. Her phone is down.
Oh,
Yeah, I think she got it like on her cart
oh.
as she at work.
I don't think she knows.
I don't think she knows she off mute.
man. I still haven't seen any indigenous DNA in his record.
He's showing an autosomal map of people that he connects to here in America.
Okay.
Trying to
Yeah, I
claim that
got
this
it.
is him, but this is the wrong. He's
Thank
showing
you,
the wrong
ma'am.
map. This is the autosomal statistics that shows you the people that you connect to, cousin of other kin that you may or may not know in America. So why are you showing that?
Watch out. Hello?
He saw that I was coming and he left.
Oh, this guy.
He's a fraud. He's done this so many times. He tried to claim that he's part of the Tuscarora tribe because he went to their casino and took a picture with the so-called chief.
So
He's been caught so many times.
I was trying to I was trying to understand what he was saying because I had never seen that map before. And so when he showed us the map of where his people originated, he discounted the DNA evidence that clearly showed that people existed in Africa. That's part of his identity. Why are you trying to like disavow your African ancestry? This is wild to me. Like I don't understand that at all. What is the shame of admitting that you got people that originated from the African continent?
Because he has a lot of internalized anti-blackness that he doesn't want to,
It must be because I don't understand that. I mean, I know my place in this society. I'm a black man that lives in a predominantly white community right now. I can admit that I was born in a predominantly white community, but what I also acknowledge is that I have African ancestry, and I acknowledge that fact, and I'm proud of that fact, and I'm proud of the resistance and resilience of my people. So, what's the problem with that? I don't get that.
Because of
I'm just lost to
the
it.
Western image that has been painted about Africa, these niggas ashamed of that book. These niggas already ashamed of being black. Because in the West, they associate black with bad, right? And I recognize what they do, what that does to the subconscious. Because, you got blackball, blackmail, goddamn devil food cake black, goddamn you a black the funeral, goddamn you playing pool and the worst ball on the table is the goddamn black ball. Then when you look at religion, they saying that the curse of Ham shit. You got Jesus painted as white, you got Virgin Mary painted as white, you got the angel with the Kentucky Fried Chicken wings painted as white. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And then then they wants to be like, then they be like, when we ain't just slaves. If you understood African history, you would know that we got a vast history before slavery. You know what I'm saying? We got a vast history before slavery.
Absolutely. I don't understand it. And it's
I don't understand how people don't want to be related to the first people to walk this planet, bro. Like, why would you want to be something else?
It's and this doesn't discount any of the other ethnicities that he had in his DNA, because I know that I'm pretty sure that I have Spanish and Portuguese in my DNA. My people, when we talk about the Americas, we can't dispute the fact that slavery existed. So of course we're gonna have some European ancestries. Them dudes did crazy work over there in those castles and marching people to the coast like that. Those atrocities happen often. So we're gonna have that DNA in us, and while people were here in the United States. And so I'm not saying that he's not Native American or that he doesn't have any Native American ancestry. I got that too. But what I'm not gonna say is that my blackness started through Native American ancestry. That's not what happened. That's incorrect. That's falsehood.
So the thing
That's
about
a
it
lie.
is because I often have this conversation with and I'm pretty sure a lot of people who are Caribbean who can also relate to what I'm about to say. And I oftentimes see this with a lot of people who try do this with the Caribbean, or trying to say that they're Taino, or people who try and claim that they're Caribbean. What they do is they want to basically do this type of thing to basically, I would say, exotify themselves. They'll be all like, "Oh, I'm black, but I'm not that type of black. I'm not one of them. Like, I'm a different one. I'm a better one. Oh, I have dark skin, but my family doesn't come from there. That's dirty. That's dingy. Oh, I have better family lineage." But my whole thing about it is, right, first and foremost, this whole notion of you trying to exotify yourself, it literally comes from colonialism. It is pure, like, utter colonialist talking points. It's a whole bunch of chicken neck foolery. So my whole thing about it is, y'all want to get up here and trying to exotify yourselves and exempt yourselves from being African or having African ancestry. I won't even say being African. I'll just say having African ancestry. Because two things can be true. You can have African ancestry, but you don't identify as African, because ethnicity. Because ethnicity is a whole nuanced conversation. So my whole thing about it is, you're trying so hard to dispute the fact that you're not African, but you keep on meshing that you are not African and I have African descent mixed up together, when those are two totally different things that are being said. You saying that I'm not African is different from you saying that You saying from that you have African ancestry. Like, let's be serious.
They didn't post the cases on it, so I don't know what they have.
Yeah, it's I've never seen this before, and I'm new to this app. So I didn't know that all this was going on here. Like I've seen a lot of,
Teaching, it gets bad.
man,
It gets bad.
I'm scrolling through and I'm hearing conversations. And I've been on one of the panels before. It was like I think it was one of the black, I don't think they were black Hebrew Israelites. I don't know what they were. Black Indians. I have no idea, but had that same kind of discussion with this guy that tried to tell me that my black ancestry didn't originate on the African continent. I don't get it. I don't understand. And like when
How
people
you
try to
just
explain the information, it's just
tribes, but you're trying to claim Taino ancestry and you're a
right.
Rastafarianism. That's contradictory.
Right. I don't understand this at all. And that guy, I see him in the chat still. Gad, brother, I don't know what you were talking about this morning. I have no idea what you were saying. Because none of the stuff that you were talking about made any sense historically
No,
at
it
all.
doesn't. Because like I said before,
At all.
Because like I said before, when it comes to Rastafarianism within Jamaica, like literally the whole point of Rastafarianism is to combat against colonialism and to
Right.
combat against white supremacy.
Right.
So if we know that to be true, the top demographic of people that were subjugated to like white supremacy and colonialism were black people. It was literally an ethno religion that was made to literally combat against white supremacy and to reconnect back with your African ancestry. Because if you did understand like Caribbean ancestry, especially Jamaican culture and Jamaican practices, a lot of our culture and a lot of our practices have African influence, such as our language, for example. There is a bunch of parts of our language that literally comes from African origin. For example, a simple example, the word duppy in Jamaican patois, it literally means ghost, and it comes from the Akan languages, which is known from modern day Ghana, from Adopi. Dopi in Jamaican patois means ghost. Adopi refers to a dwarf spirit in the Ghanaian Akan languages. And here's another thing. This is why when I tell y'all, if y'all could like trace back like the etymology of words, because cognates do exist. If y'all would understand and like wrap around your head what a cognate is, I promise y'all will flow a lot better in this conversation, because y'all don't know linguistics at all. Like not at all.
Like there's so many words in Jamaican patois that come from like Igbo and Yoruba too. Like the word like uno.
I know uno comes
exactly
from
like uno.
Mm-hmm.
Another word is like I don't know if we can say this on TikTok, but like chink or chin chin for bed bugs.
Yeah. Don't say that word.
Yeah, that word comes from Igbo too.
Yeah.
And also like for example, like when something is muddy, I think Jamaican people say like poto poto.
Yeah.
Also, and we say poto poto in Yoruba, so like a lot of the connections are there.
Also, you can even trace it back into the music, like in early days of like doing reggae and dancehall music, and in some parts of like the culture, like Obia, they were using the kete drum, like literally Beanie Man, freaking Beanie Man. He literally made the song about the kete drum, and literally you can trace back the ancestry and trace back to where the kete drum was like literally utilized in Jamaican culture and Jamaican societies. So I don't know what y'all are talking about when y'all are trying to say that there's like no, or y'all don't have like any type of ancestry with Africa, when there's literally so much evidence that proves so. Like you could look at it from the language, you could also look at it from the food, you can also look at it from the type of clothes that we wear, you can also look at it from our features. Because literally, if y'all would understand race was literally brought up from a different. It was literally brought up of a caste system of different phenotypes. And if we were to literally all go back, hypothetically, go back into slavery times, y'all would be categorized as black, not from your slavery times. Y'all would be categorized as black, not just simply from your ancestry, but by also how you look. Like, what are y'all talking about?
Yep.
Yeah, he represents basically what I would like to call a counterfeit Indian. He has gone on several panels with the same thing, misrepresenting basically the DNA test. And unfortunately, not the first time that we've had situations here in America where people are trying to re-identify, try to create a new identity. It goes back years after slavery. and I hate to say it, but some of the most famous movements here in America
That was quick.
I didn't get any food.
that existed going all the way back to the early 20s with more
Short bread.
science temples, the Nation of Islam, Black Hebrew Israelites, and there's also
See, this the thing though. You can't blame the NOI because the NOI at least had people who were saying they was African though.
well, the thing is though is
Well, no,
that
I ain't gonna say that. They had two people who said they was African.
yeah,
Because I
if
would say Malcolm X and Khalid Muhammad got
yeah,
kicked out of the
yeah,
NOI for
exactly,
Right.
being too
exactly.
pan African.
Right.
Exactly.
You
They
Right.
were
know
too
what I'm
pan
saying?
African for
They put
for
Africa before that
Elijah
Muslim shit,
Muhammad.
bro.
Yeah, yeah, but for for the majority though, they were trying to create new narratives to get away from the identity of slavery, and this is what has been going on right now. So, and it's not the first so-called indigenous. So-called black people trying to be native to the Americas and go all the way back to the 30s and 40s under Empress Watson or something like that, who tried to create a fake tribe here in the United States before. So again, like I said, he's been called out so many times,
Oh yeah,
and it's
now that I remember that guy, I remember that guy because he was trying to bring that whole Natchez was in Haiti thing. He literally tried to bring that up before, and that was the same live that I was on. That's why he tried to say earlier that I don't know my history because we literally had that same conversation. He was literally trying to say that there were native that he was literally trying to say that there were that the Natchez that there were Natchez people in Haiti, and it is true, but it's not in the way that he's trying to present it. What he's trying to present it is that there were the Natchez people that were in Haiti, and that was the overwhelming populist group within Haiti, especially during that time period. So it literally went down the number of African slaves that were in Haiti at that time period, the same time period that he brought up the Natchez going in there. And Haiti literally was about 10 times that amount. And then also on top of that, we even had to was about 10 times that amount. And then also on top of that, we even had to go into the history of the slave trade within Haiti, talking about how the numbers of slaves literally grew from year after, literally from decade to decade to decade, until literally when it came to the Haitian Revolution, when it was I think about 700,000 to 800,000 African slaves that were literally fighting. So again, like you're just being disingenuous when you keep bringing up these talking points and you keep getting debunked every single time. And also on top of that, God, you said that Jamaican patois has Arawak words in them. I would love for you to tell me. I want to know. Please tell me the etymology of some of the words in my language. Please let me know. Like I said, because we can go source for source.
And even if they did, and I'm sure there might be some words, Pisces, that may have some Arawak.
There are, but it's not going to be the overwhelming populace.
Yeah, I was going to say
the overwhelming majority.
That's what I was going to say. I was like, people don't understand that these languages mixed together because people had to communicate with each other.
Pan-African Hunter, he only called it the Indigenous Army of Haiti because Dessalines was paying homage to the Tainos that lived there.
Exactly. Like, what are y'all?
Like, bro, what? Y'all don't want to debate about Dessalines. Hey, I would tell these Rotinians now, bro. When it come to Dessalines, y'all don't want that smoke, bro. Y'all don't want that smoke, bro.
Y'all do realize he said that just like Shaka said, in solidarity for the Arawak Taino people, and he was also not only fighting for their independence from the African slaves, but also for the Taino people to get back their land.
I didn't say the Taino fought a war, dumbass. I said he named it the army after them to pay homage to them. God damn, these niggas got comprehension levels on the 3rd grade fucking level. My fucking nephew can comprehend shit better than y'all niggas. He in the 1st fucking grade. Damn.
Right, but the Taino, but the average Taino DNA of Haiti is 0.0%, and the average Taino DNA in Jamaica is 0.5%, meaning that the average Jamaicans have less than 1% Taino DNA, and Haitians on average have no Taino DNA, but they are 90 to 99%.
The overwhelming populous groups in Jamaica and in Haiti are literally people who are African descent. Like, I'm pretty sure in Jamaica, their overwhelming group is I think about 70 to 80%, and with Haiti, it's literally about 90%. That other percentage is literally that 0.1%, which are Taino, and the other are literally on or what would be like, let's say like European, like basically white tea or mixed Haitians.
And Tainos, and just like in the Americas. Oh, I'm sorry, Kit Kat, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, just like in mainland America, the Tainos experienced the same kind of oppression that Native Americans faced by Europeans. So
They did a
they were
lot.
pushed off their land. They were eradicated.
They did a lot,
So
bro.
it's not a shock that those numbers are so low. They've even been put on reservations of some sort. Like, I don't understand why people
Remember
are
that
missing
big
that
lie? You
concept.
remember that big lie they made when they first came to the island at AT? They was trying to say the island was full of cannibals. So this is the
Yes.
thing: if the island was full of
Yes.
cannibals, how did 500 settlers outlast thousands upon thousands of people?
Exactly. Because not only were they going over there to do that, they were also Christianizing those individuals, right? They were also having to marry into the Costa system, right? And then they end up evaporating their identity because they became mixed in with European status. So they started to trade in their indigenous mindset for a colonialized mindset. Sound familiar?
Down 175.
It been 170.
I wanted to say good morning and good afternoon. I'm gonna drop down, but
Yeah, I'm gonna
when
drop
it
down
comes
as
to,
well.
just wanted
Y'all
to say
take care.
one more thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
you too, Teach, and the artist. Have a good day, guys.
thank you. I just wanted to say one more thing. When it comes to the reference panels, the best, the good tests really try to go back about at least 4 generations, and they're just basically, of course, they're taking a snippet of their DNA to link you to that particular area. I'm not sure exactly why he was doing that, other than to try to say he wasn't African. And then at one point he says that he's Nigerian, but he doesn't, but he can't find any Nigerian ancestors. But again, like I said, every time I see him be active, it's really disappointing. Anyway, everyone, have wherever you are in the world, have a good day.
Oh, you too. But the other thing with that also didn't make sense is the way he was expecting to find relatives from the reference panel when there was about like 416 people tested. Shaka, you have feedback.
My
There was
bad.
like no, it's okay. There was like 416 people tested for the reference panel, but there's over 230 million Nigerians, so they haven't even tested 1% of all Nigerians for you to say like, oh, I don't have any relatives. A lot of people globally are not able to afford these type of tests. A lot of people can't even afford to purchase these type of tests to even be counted in the reference panels or be counted in the samples.
Right. And also, it's just weird again with the logic. Also, again, to go back to the whole they were speaking Creole before they were colonized thing. Again, if y'all would understand etymology and also cognates, like y'all could have way better arguments. Because again, whenever I ask y'all if they were speaking Creole, hypothetically, if they were speaking Creole before they were colonized, one, why didn't that same language not happen over in the Dominican Republic? Because the Dominican Republic and Haiti were a part of the same island, didn't have a border between them. And also on top of that, what languages were mixed to make that language? What's the etymology? What's the cognate? What linguistics? Like y'all should be able to
It's a
trace it.
logical fallacy, bro. It's always going to expose
No, I know
itself.
it's a logical
And
fallacy.
like when it
No, I
comes
know it's
like
a
to like
logical fallacy, but I
rhetoric,
just want y'all to have like better logical
no,
fallacy.
I feel you. I feel you. I be encouraging them, but like I feel like the rhetoric when it comes from all this, like a lot of this ideology came out of like during the age of eugenics, and so it's like a reverse counterculture towards that, and it's like people don't really necessarily get the same structure that all this stuff was like first introduced with, and so now like when people are researching this, as they get older, going on YouTube or going on wherever, like they get real confused and everything is conflated for them. I don't understand how like the mass majority of the minority groups of people really came to these conclusions. Like,
Because they're ashamed of being black, bro.
yeah, but like the comprehension level, like
Oh
when
yeah,
you
yeah,
read,
yeah. Yeah, a lot of these niggas, I'm gonna be real. No Child Left Behind did numbers on niggas.
yeah,
I'm
The
just
thing
being
about it,
honest. That's what it
like I
is.
said,
That No Child Left Behind shit,
but it's
that's what it
world,
is.
it's worldwide.
no,
Like, it's it's
because
Shaka. Can I just say, bro, you heard me rolling, bro. I had to put me on mute because you just keep making me laugh, bro.
Hey, bro, I gotta provide information through inspiration, baby. You know how black
no, but
people
that's the
is.
thing
Bro,
about
throw
it.
me a
That's what I also
tomahawk.
said earlier, right?
I love
I'm
the
for real,
Kazima
bro. The
Haka
nigga
quote.
talking all that like he gonna throw a tomahawk or some shit at me, bro. I'm not worried.
No, but that was the thing about it, and that's what I was saying earlier. My whole thing about it is right. my whole thing about it is the comprehension level is oftentimes like, blurred, and oftentimes they often homogenize, and they often like straw man a lot of our questions or straw man a lot of statements. They think that if you say, oh, well, if you have African ancestry, then that directly means, oh, you African. And it's just like, no, we're saying two totally different things. You having African ancestry is you understanding the history of your ethnicity and your ethnic group and how you came here. We're not saying that you ethnically have to identify as African or that you ethnically identify as African, but if you understand history, you're going to understand why you literally have African descent. Like it's not that hard. It's basic. Like again, y'all, like the comprehension and the homogenization.
How long has Africans been in America then?
What? What do you mean by that? Do you mean during enslavement
No, I'm
or
just talking
during
about in
women
general. Like,
migration?
how long have Africans in general been in
So
America?
okay, so the beginning of African people coming to the Americas is during the transatlantic slave trade and
And how can you
European
prove that
colonialism.
without? Because science says
No,
differently.
I have sources.
Wait,
So.
hold on. Wait. What does science say?
Yeah,
You said
I want to
science
know
says
what
the opposite.
science
What does
says.
science say? I want to hear what the
Science
science
says
says.
that the oldest haplogroups are actually African.
This
What?
nigga.
Okay,
Wait,
yeah.
no, I don't think. Wait.
The
I
oldest.
don't
Wait,
think.
wait.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. That
Oh,
was
I
a.
forgot you guys are closed-minded. Y'all don't do much research.
No,
Y'all
wait.
got
Hold
believe in
on.
elementary school.
Instead of you jumping, how about you let us dialogue first?
Dialogue.
Let me ask you a clarifying question. Are you asking about Africans in the history of like the world period, of like global world period, or are you talking about Africans historically within America?
I'm saying it in generals, right? Because first of all,
No, but you asked how long have
okay,
Africans been
yeah,
in America?
I heard the question, right?
No, I'm saying
Yeah,
you
I said
asked
how
how
long.
long we've been in
We had
America.
Africans for how long? We had Africans for a long time, right? And
We
I'm
know
asking
that.
like, how long have they been in America? Like, y'all think they started coming in America in
Yes.
1492,
So
right?
we
Are you trying?
not
Wait. Are you
1492
trying to say that?
actually.
Wait. Hold on. Are you trying to say that Africans were here before the slave trade?
I mean, if you believe that, because it's already been proven, like
Well,
people been
show the science
circumnavigating
of where
things.
the bones of where they track back had the haplogroup of a African haplogroup.
All right, so
1492.
now research the oldest maternal DNA
Yoshi,
in America.
hold on, Yoshi. You got enough followers to turn your camera on. So can you turn your camera on and show us the source?
Show the source, yeah.
Cause we ain't finna freestyle. This ain't Freestyle Friday. We're gonna put you on the big screen. You can turn that camera on.
No source. What
And show us the
source again?
source.
What's up? That's a little sourcey, little source.
D
All right,
Nice,
so
yeah,
boom.
that part is correct, D Nice. Yes, the oldest haplogroups of Homo sapiens are African.
Yeah. No, he's not
However,
saying.
those
Yeah, he's not saying
no,
what we're
but let me
saying.
finish this.
Yeah,
Let me
my
finish
bad,
though. But
Kit Kat.
however, those haplogroups have not been in the Americas until the transatlantic slave trade and colonialism.
All right, we
Prior
gotta
to
prove
that,
that,
they
right?
were on the African continent.
We gotta prove that.
So how are you gonna prove it?
Marcus Garvey.
Is that Steve Harvey?
This is perfect.
I
Are
knew
we
it.
are we pulling up
I knew
pictures?
it.
This
We
is just a
pulling up pictures right
background.
now?
I knew it.
I'm about
He's
to
gonna
pull
use
it up.
Mexican
So we pulling up
history.
pictures?
Okay, I got this.
This
I
is
got
actually
this.
not even
All
Mexican.
right, so
But
we're gonna just
this
do a
is
picture. We're not gonna do any like research articles or anything.
all
You
right.
said
Can you give me
science.
like 10
No,
seconds to
no,
say one thing?
no, because you said
Let him
science.
talk. Let him
I'm
speak.
about to
No.
pull up the research article right now.
No. We're not gonna shift.
Yeah, I'm trying to shift everywhere. I'm
No,
not.
no. We're not gonna shift because earlier, what you said earlier is that there was science that could disprove it. So I
Yeah,
want to see what science is.
Yeah, and you mentioned the haplogroup. So show me
yeah.
the
The
remains of
maternal,
someone's
the
hap. No,
maternal
show
lineage.
me the
So show us that
haplogroup of the
maternal
natives
haplogroup.
Y'all got
that go
no
back to
patience. I
Africa.
swear y'all got no patience, bro.
No,
Y'all act
no,
like
because you're
show me the haplogroups
shifting.
of the
Because
natives that go back to Africa.
you're
like
deflecting.
rush. I got it
You're
up right here,
deflecting.
but I'm about to bring it up right now. Y'all ready?
Yeah, bring it up. We waiting
Because
on that.
before we go on, right? Y'all remember when was Mexico not half of
No,
America?
Wait. Can we just show?
no.
Can we just show the research
I
No,
knew
article?
it.
you're done
I
this
knew
All
it.
right,
Can we
all
He
right,
just
all
wants
show
to
right.
the
be
research
Mexican.
article?
I
Y'all
knew
know
it.
about the
No,
Louisiana
hear the
Purchase?
science.
Y'all
No,
know
I
about
hear
the Louisiana
this. What the
Purchase?
rest got your top boards?
Okay, so
Oh yeah, what the
Yoshi, So
Look, my
Yoshi,
boy, the
you can't.
haplotype known as
Wait a
maternal.
minute, yo,
Hey yo, rude boy, go
real
suck out your
quick.
dead duppy mama. Go suck her in a rotted pussy hole. What the fuck you talk about, drunk crow?
Look, real quick, Yoshi, y'all got to stop jumping to Mexico and South America. You got to show your people up here in the U.S. That's
In
all I
North
got to
America,
say.
this is Arizona, man. Calm down. Like I know. Do y'all
Arizona
under?
belongs to
First of
But
all,
Mexico.
that,
do y'all do?
but that
Real
picture
quick,
you
Kit Kat. Do
showed
you
was
know the
South.
history of
But
America?
that
You know.
picture you showed
I
wasn't
do.
though.
Real
I do.
quick. Do y'all know the history of America?
Yeah, I do.
All right. So do y'all remember when
Wait, so
Mexico,
wait,
when
before you ask
Mexico
us your
included
question,
Arizona? When
wait,
Mexico included Arizona.
before you
Real quick,
ask us
bro.
your
Bro, he's
question,
like, let me
wait one
speak because I'm the
second.
Mexican. I'm
Real
Mexican.
quick,
So I
though.
want to hear this. I really want to hear this.
When
I'm Mexican.
Mexico
Teach me about
included
my
I
people.
want us
Arizona,
to see. I want us to see a
California,
research article
New
about the
Mexico.
haplogroups that was brought up earlier.
All right, this is
So when you
progress.org.uk. Native American man's DNA
this is
traced
not
back
a
to
research
17,000 years
article.
ago.
This does
All right,
not
it's not a
say that
research
African
article.
haplogroups. Yoshi, please be quiet.
You
This
ain't even,
source
you're not
does
gonna let me.
not. Yoshi, please be quiet. Your source does not say that African haplogroups were in the Americas 17,000 years ago. It says haplogroup B2, which is Indigenous American,
No, it
was
doesn't.
in Arizona approximately 17,000 years ago. So
All right.
you're showing a Native American haplogroup B2. Can you show
No,
us
I'm not.
African haplogroups?
Yeah, I'm getting right to it.
Yeah, go get us the African haplogroups in the Americas, not the Native American ones, because we already knew they were going to be here. That's quite obvious.
You just
That's
googling
easy.
it. Like it's embarrassing.
All right, let me get it back.
Like
Yoshi, do you know what the
B2, listen, haplogroups A, B, C, D, Q, and X are all Native American haplogroups. If you want something
No, it's not.
African, try
Oh, now
maybe
he's showing the
Because
Mayans. Okay.
E1A,
The first one
L3.
was
Yeah, they
Aztecs.
are
Now he's
actually.
showing the Mayans.
Yeah, they are
Okay.
actually.
1 second, bro.
Like, if you want something African, I could tell you African haplogroup.
I know the
B2
African
is not an
haplogroups. Do you
African
know? Well,
haplogroup
you keep
at
saying
all.
haplogroup. Do you know there's admixture?
You were the
There's
one who brought up
frequency.
haplogroups first.
There's different frequencies.
We're not
Yoshi,
Like
talking
you,
about
what are you
admixture.
talking
We're
about?
talking
Like
about haplogroups, which
it's
you brought
easy,
up.
bro.
Yoshi,
Give me a second.
why are you showing us the Mayans? You got to show us your people, your tribe.
This is my tribe.
Why are you showing the Mayans?
Bro, he
Because
said that is my tribe. Bro's Mexican. Bro wants to be Mexican.
Maya's not even in Mexico, bro. That's in
They was.
that's
They was.
Caribbean, actually. If you actually
The
know the history
Olmecs,
of the
the Mayans,
Mayans,
and the
that's actually
Aztecs all
Caribbean,
come
So
from
bro.
Yoshi,
Mexico.
let me give
If you
you an
actually know the history of the
example.
Mayans, that's actually Caribbean.
Hold on a second,
Like
Yoshi. Let
if
me
you
give you
know
an
the
example.
history of
I'm
the
gonna go back
Indians,
on mute. I gotta go back to work. So when I talk about I'm African American, African descent. So when I talk about my people group or
what part
whatever,
of Africa?
hold on a second. Hold on. So if I talk about my people's accomplishment, I'm not gonna jump all the way to Egypt to show that. I'm gonna show you shit in West Africa. So can you do the same thing? Can you not jump to
What is
Mexico?
some
Can you
West
not
African pyramids?
wait a
Like
minute? Can you not jump to Mexico? Can you not jump to Central America? Can you not jump to South
all right,
America?
so but
So
like how
you
many
say you from
people's
Virginia,
lineages
right? You from the
connect to
DMV, right?
Jerusalem?
You from the
You're not even.
DMV.
No, I'm not
So
from Virginia.
show me your stuff from there. Show me your culture and stuff from that area.
That's easy.
Okay, but you keep showing Mayans and stuff like that.
Well, they just told me to bring up
No, so let
pre-Columbian
me
ones.
explain, Pumpkin. Let me explain, right? So here's how the dialogue went. He literally said that there were sciences that could disprove us talking about Africans. And then he asked us, how long have Africans been here in America? And so that's when Kit Kat was going off the line of talking about the history of the African slave trade. And then I had asked him the clarifying question, are you trying to say that Africans were here for colonialism? And he said, yes. Look up the oldest haplogroup. And we asked him to search up the haplogroup. And he hasn't done that yet.
You ready?
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry, y'all. But I'm the
Yeah,
one.
it's all good.
No,
I'm sorry. I'm
Dissecting.
fall off. I'm gonna go back on mute, y'all, because I'm at work.
All right, deep
so
dissecting
wait.
pre-Columbian
Yoshi, once again.
genomic ancestry of Native Americans along the Andes, Amazonia.
Yoshi, can you please show us African haplogroups in the Americas prior
Yeah,
to colonialism? Because what you're showing again is another source about Native American haplogroups.
Yes, thank you.
so
Yoshi,
what you don't
Yoshi.
understand is
Can we please
it's
see
not just a
African
monolith.
haplogroups?
Which
Wait, because everything you're showing is
you
Andes,
don't understand.
Peru.
What do
These
you
are
know
in
about
the
haplogroups?
Americas.
Yoshi, do you know what
What do you know about
Do you know what the Yoshi, do you know what the African haplogroups are? You
Yes,
know what they even
I know
are.
what the so-called African
Can you
haplogroups are.
name them for us?
Yeah, mitochondrial haplogroups
Girl,
are the
what?
mitochondrial haplogroups in Africa
What is
are L
Don't
and
Google
U.
it.
I don't
All
have
right,
to
all
Google it.
right,
It's
all
right
right,
here.
right.
Look,
Hold
right
on,
here. It's right
Yoshi,
here. L
Yoshi,
and U.
Yoshi,
Oh,
Yoshi, Yoshi,
because I heard your fingers
Yoshi.
clacking.
So, like, what are haplogroups even explaining?
Do y'all know there's
You
different
know? Do you
subtypes?
know?
There's
Do you
different.
know? Do you know what a haplogroup is?
It's a lineage,
A
and when it
lineage
comes to
from where?
maternal
From what
lineages,
theory?
one theory. What are you talking about, bro? It's based off Frederick Sanger's
Okay, let's say
genotyping,
this,
bro.
bro. You said you
Frederick
was
Sanger.
mine.
Look up Frederick Sanger,
Yoshi,
bro.
you said you was mine. How come you don't speak Spanish? The Mayans were the ones that were
Mayans don't speak
colonized by the
Spanish,
Spanish.
dumbass.
Hold on,
Oh my
Like
you're
you're
asking too
god,
slow
many
as hell,
questions.
dog.
Y'all
How
asking too
big
many
was the Mayan
questions.
civilization, dog?
this dude
Hold
Where
on,
did they
hold on,
beyond
May
expand
I
to?
himself,
speak?
bro.
Where did
hold
it
on, hold
expand
on.
to? Where did
We
the
trying to
Mayan
get him,
civilization expand to?
Yoshi. We
Was
want
it just
All
in the
right,
Yucatan,
Yoshi,
or
you
did they
keep
have trade all
asking
the way
us
up to Ohio?
questions. Yoshi, you keep asking us questions, but you're not showing us the one source that we asked of you. We just asked for one source on African haplogroups in the Americas prior to colonialism. That's all we asked for.
That's all we want you to show
Right, and
us.
you're not showing that to us right now. So can we go to some African haplogroups in the Americas before colonialism and the transatlantic slave trade? Can we see some sources on that? Because this is talking about Native Americans. As you can see, the key word is Native American ancestry. So can we see something about African ancestry and Africans in the Americas before colonialism, not Native Americans,
Yeah, how come you don't
since
know
we
the
already knew they
original
were
language,
here?
bro? You don't speak Tishnaka or Anuve. Or you're not even from Tenotolocal, and that's the indigenous language, bro. Like, I speak 4 languages, two indigenous, English and Spanish. Come on. We didn't lose our language. Colonization
I don't
and
speak Spanish.
slavery are 2 different things. We kept our language. That's why Dominicans don't have the
Thank
same
So you
you
said the
Spanish
so
as
Mayans
much.
were never
Mexican
enslaved?
Spanish. That's why
Wait,
Honduras don't have the same
Holly?
Spanish as El Salvadorians.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Wait, hold on.
Wait,
Let's
Holly, you
not
said you're
shift.
Mexican?
I just want to see him. I just want to see the source. I really want to see the source of the African haplogroup
Yeah,
that
because
was in
I'm Mexican
America
and Honduran. So,
pre-colonialism.
bro, I'm both
So you
Aztec
saying the
and
Mayans
Maya.
were never enslaved?
September 1974, a Polish craniologist,
Yellow Toro
Andrzej
can't.
disclosed to the Congress of American myths that skulls from Olmec and the other pre-Christian sites in Mexico show a clear prevalence of the total Negroid pattern. In 1957, 3 professors released radiocarbon datings for an Olmec ceremonial center at La Yenta, Mexico. Within this center, near the Atlantic, stood 4 colossal stone heads with the military-type helmets weighing 30 to 40 tons coach. They were described by the discoverer, the archaeologist Matthew Sterling, as an amazingly Negroid samples of wood charcoal taken from the first construction phase of the center, associated with the heads, gave an average reading of 814 BC, plus or minus 134 years.
So once again, that mentioned nothing about African haplogroups. Did anyone see any African
Well, I
haplogroups
can't
being
get into
listed?
it
Yeah,
with you
No.
because you
I
live in
think
Olmec
you
North
might have. I
America.
think you might
civilization,
have misread
I'm
a
not
word,
getting
and you
into
don't
it.
know what that word means.
correct. And a lot of people like to claim the Olmec civilization due to the features of the face, but that has
No, that's
been
not just
debunked.
due to the features of the
It's
face.
been
It's due
debunked
to
numerous times. I
Wait,
grew up.
an
hold on. Is it
anthropological
is it
study on
Espérate.
origins of
Okay, hold
Olmecs.
on a second. I'm from Mexico too, Holly. So I grew up in
That
the
doesn't
Yucatan.
mean nothing. That means
I
you're for
grew up in the
Spain.
Yucatan. It does mean something because I speak my native tongue as well. And the thing is that you guys are claiming something due to what somebody wrote in a paper.
So
You've
how many
never even
mines?
been there, and you
All right.
don't
So
even
how
have
many
any
mines were
ties
shipped
to it,
off to
though.
England? How many mines were shipped off to North Africa and England?
No,
There
there was no
wasn't
Mayan
because guess
shipped
what?
off. They
Mayans weren't
Talking.
enslaved.
migrated
Let
from
We
her
were
South
finish
America.
Oh,
They're
they
colonized.
not
talking.
what? They
even
weren't
from North
enslaved.
America.
Can you
Okay,
let her
okay.
finish talking,
The
Cause
Mayans are
I
not
got a
from
lot of
North
information on
America.
Mayan
The
slavery.
Mayan. Okay, so I'm part of my tribe. Have you ever been to Palenque?
That's
Have you ever been
indigenous
to
language.
Palenque?
That's indigenous.
Correct. Yoshi, have you been to Palenque? Of course not. What I'm saying is stop
Mm.
claiming things that you have no knowledge about. Look at your
That
own
was a tough.
genealogy and go off what your ancestors tell you, not what
What are you
Google tells
talking
you.
about? I'm going off what my ancestors told me. What you
That's
talking about?
Google.
Google's not my ancestor. What you talking about?
Yeah, but that Olmec is not your people's, neither mine. You'd be like us if that was the case, but you're not.
Yes, but you just said the Mayans weren't enslaved, but that's the first people that were enslaved when the Spanish pulled up.
No, no,
So
no, 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 no.
They were
Don't
colonized.
straw me
crazy,
in. No, 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 no,
crazy.
no. Hold on,
And
hold
they
on.
and
Wait,
they
wait, wait,
were
wait, 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 wait,
enslaved
wait,
all
wait.
them.
No, 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 no. Let me clock this. We never
Crazy.
said. Hold on. We never said that. What we asked of was you to show us the sciences that there were African people that were here in South America pre-colonialism. We didn't say
Mhm.
anything about the Mayans being enslaved. You're just straw manning to now
No, he just said that. I'm just
who
repeating what he
said that?
said.
Who said
Right, but
that?
that was not
Hollywood.
that was something that Hollywood claims, but that was not the initial claim. The initial premise of this whole debate is the fact that you claim that there were African haplogroups in the Americas
And
prior to
also
colonialism.
So come
on
on.
top of that,
We
wait a
just
minute.
need you to show evidence of that.
And also, I just wanted to clear up and make some clarity. I don't think that Hollywood said that the Mayans weren't enslaved. I think what Hollywood meant, what Hollywood was saying, and Hollywood can also correct me if I'm wrong, is that when it comes to the indigenous cultures within South America, that they're not as far off or far gone as people think that they are. They're still prevalent and they're
All right,
still
but you
there.
got to understand that the Mayans were
Okay, so
enslaved.
don't misrepresent or
I'm
misconstrue
not
anybody's.
misrepresenting
No, you
nothing.
just did
I'm telling
though.
the
You
truth.
just did though. You
All
just
right, can
did
I say
though.
this?
You
The
just did
Mayans
though.
were enslaved from 1492 to 1868. The last Mayan ship was found that was being shipped from
You just
the
said
Yucatan.
1492. What happened during
Yeah,
1492?
Columbus sailed the ocean blue, man.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, they and the indigenous slavery started.
What the
Actually, Columbus never touched Mexico or Central America. He landed in the Caribbeans.
That is true.
So
Yeah,
The
but his
Caribbean is
maps
part of
had
North
Cortez.
America. The
This
Well,
Caribbean
did touch.
islands are
He
part of
touched
North
Central
America.
America. What you talking about?
it kind of depends depending on the location of the island.
Read the
Some of them
four.
are okay.
Read the four.
Depending on the island, it depends on where it is. Some islands in the Caribbean are located in North America. Some of them are located in Central America, and some of them are located in South America. So it kind of depends where you're going.
Right, but most of the sorry, I don't know why I choked right there. Most of the islands in the Caribbean though are in North America, but there
That
are
is
some
true.
that are like in South America and
That is
Central.
true. That is true.
Yeah, that's insane.
Get back to the original point, right, Yoshi? You still need to show us these African haplogroups in the Americas. You haven't done that yet.
Yeah, and plus,
So
anybody can
apparently,
debunk that Olmecs were not black or African, bro. Anybody can debunk that.
actually, you can't because right here it says that the oldest
No, we don't.
ancestry in Americas.
We're not talking about that. We need to see the African haplogroups. That's what we need to see.
Yeah, I'm about to get into it. What you talking about?
Go ahead.
There's no haplogroups because there's no such thing as an African haplogroup.
You don't even make sense.
There's a chimpanzee haplogroup called L
You
based
don't
off
know what you're
Lucy.
talking about,
It's a
literally.
chimpanzee.
Lucy's not a chimpanzee. Lucy is
Lucy's a chimpanzee.
Australopithecus.
Prove
No, she's not. She's actually Australopithecus
that's a
afarensis.
chimp.
No, she's not actually.
All right, let's look up a picture of an Australopithecus.
You can't even pronounce it. You can't even pronounce it. It's Australopithecus afarensis, but okay.
Kit Kat, what were you saying about Lucy?
Yeah, so Lucy is actually not a chimp. Nor is she Homo sapiens sapiens. She's Australopithecus afarensis, and she's about 3.2 million years old, and she's one of the ancestors of modern humans.
So
Put
we're
afarensis.
ancestors of this. When did
That
Put
literally just says
ancestor have a
afarensis,
nose like
and
this, bro?
also
that literally just
listen.
says Southern
Do you know
ape. That
what the
doesn't
word
say
ape
Lucy.
means? Do you know what the word ape means? Wait, Yoshi, please be quiet. Do you know that humans are classified as gray apes as well? Humans are also apes. I'm not sure if you know
Based
that.
off Charles Darwin theory?
Based
What?
based off
Australopithecus.
taxonomy,
So this is your
humans are
ancestor.
also gray apes.
Okay,
That's the
thank you.
ancestor of all modern humans.
This is the oldest haplogroup y'all talking about in Africa that
That's
says
not a
we all come from
haplogroup.
Africa.
Lucy is
Oh,
not a
okay.
That's not a
haplogroup.
That's
haplogroup.
so
Now you're
fucking weird,
shifting.
Lucy is
bro.
No,
not
no,
a
no, 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 no.
haplogroup.
Now you're
Oh my
shifting.
god.
Lucy
First and
is
foremost, you're
not a
not understanding what a
haplogroup.
haplogroup. Yeah, you're not understanding the meaning of what a haplogroup is, and you're not understanding. Hold on, because you're literally trying to spread pseudoscience and eugenics on here, and that's really finna make me vex. So first and foremost, that is not a haplogroup. That is a form of species. And also on top of that, when we're talking about haplogroups, we're talking about legit, like actual, like like what are you doing? Like you're trying to like legitimize pseudoscience. Like what are you talking
No,
about?
y'all are.
No,
Y'all
that's
got
what you're doing. You're not showing an African
to the
haplogroup.
science.
You're not showing an African haplogroup. What you're showing is you're showing
This is African.
no. This is what
You
you're
tell me
doing.
where it comes.
Okay, first and foremost, Man, first off, no one ever said that. What we're saying is, first and foremost, what you're doing is you're literally trying to find the oldest living species known to man, and you're literally trying to say, "Oh, well, this is the oldest haplogroup." That's not what a haplogroup is. You're literally trying to you're literally trying to blend in stuff together, and that's literally
Do you
eugenics.
remember Margaret Sanger?
Okay, Kit Kat, what were you saying?
Yeah, I just wanted to show him that humans are classified. So this is from the Australian Museum. Humans are classified in the subgroup of primates known as the great apes. So yes, humans are apes. We are great apes
I'm not
because
believing
we are
that
bipedal.
stupid
We
shit.
have opposable thumbs and we have certain
Believe
dexterity.
that.
And being
Oh,
an
so now you
ape,
don't believe
can
it.
you please be quiet? And
Just
also
don't live in
once you say, oh, do you once and
cars.
once you say, oh, do you believe that we come
Yes.
from chimpanzees? Please be quiet, Yoshi. Please be quiet. Humans and chimpanzees share the same common ancestor. Humans don't come from chimpanzees, but both humans and chimpanzees come from the same thing, which is why humans share 98.6% of our genetic material with chimpanzees. Okay? We are
And we
more
Also,
closely
this
related,
also
like
has
we are
nothing
more
to do.
different from other
Oh my
humans
bad.
than we are from chimpanzees.
Also,
So I
this
was
has
just saying,
nothing
like,
to
we
do
are
with the
more different
haplogroups,
from
by the
other
way.
humans than chimps.
This also has nothing to
Exactly. And
do with
all of this
African
has nothing to do with
haplogroups.
haplogroup.
Like he's literally like shifting the goalposts and also literally
Exactly. It has
trying
nothing
to.
to do with that.
where does L come from?
What?
Where did they find like how?
Africa?
So all right. So where? How did they
Africa, the
find it?
L haplogroup comes from Africa.
How did they find it? Well,
It's
I know
the
about
L
Margaret Sanger.
haplogroup is
Bro,
observed
I
in
still
Homo
want to know
sapiens
how the fuck you
individuals.
are, a Mayan
Margaret
or
Sanger
Aztec.
didn't
How
know
freak
anything.
are you
Margaret
that?
Sanger knew
Who's
nothing
this?
about haplogroups.
Who's Frederick Sanger
Margaret
though?
Sanger knew nothing about haplogroups.
Who guess
Please
who
go to
her
bed.
nephew?
Please go to
Look
bed.
at her nephew, Frederick
For
Sanger.
real.
What did he do?
This is
This
embarrassing. So you
you're
said, do you know who
sequencing
Margaret
method.
Sanger is? And then you brought this up.
This has nothing to
Sequencing
Yeah,
method.
this is
It's based
embarrassing.
Yeah,
off
this has
eugenics.
nothing
Yoshi.
to
This
do.
has
This
nothing to
has
do with the
nothing to do
original
with
This is
point.
based off
Can
haplogroups.
we
eugenics.
focus?
Like, what do you like? You said that you were going to show us the African haplogroup.
Do y'all know what the Sanger Singer
Okay,
method is?
again, you said that you were going to show us an African haplogroup in the Americas pre-colonialism. You have not done that. Like, god dang. Like your people them just come upon the panel and just fling out your chicken neck back early in the blood clot, man, and just fling out. You're stupid. You're tough. You're brain dead.
Host,
Not make no fucking sense.
the camera on. Yo, man, is that accent real? Pisces King?
Yes.
Oh man, I fuck with that, bro. You can sound natural and have an accent right on the split. So, man, that's cool, bro. That's dope, man.
I'm screaming. I'm screaming.
Nah, but the only reason why I'm on this panel is because, bro, I just hate it when they just bring up Mayan, Aztec, Olmec, but then they forget the part that, well, those are Mexican ancestors. Those people came from Mexico. That's why Mexico has the heritage. And then they can't prove that, oh, well, I'm Mayan. You ain't Mayan. Like, how the hell are you Mayan? But I speak the language and I know the culture.
Yeah, and that was the thing about it. When he tried to straw man your point, like you weren't saying that the Mayans weren't enslaved. You were saying that the when it comes to the culture of like the indigenous practices, it's not as gone as a lot of people think it is. Like it's still there and prevalent. Like
Right.
that's
And
what you were
look,
saying.
there was someone that, because I'm Honduran, Mexican. I speak Tichtel, and there's also Anua and Natutel. Those are like three main languages that both the Incas, the Mayans, the Aztecs spoke. So when you go to Mexico, you go to El Salvador, they still speak those languages. We still speak. Colonization did not mean they stripped us from our language. They didn't strip us from our culture or heritage. That's why every time you see Mexicans, they celebrate the Aztecs. They don't do the sacrificial part anymore because now we got a little bit more civilized. We're done with those times. But the culture that we come from is still there. Like the Mexican flag itself represents of when the Aztecs first landed in Mexico. Why did they call themselves Mexicas? Because the bird landed on a cactus with a snake in its mouth. And that image has been on our flag for thousands of years, even before Spain came. So we have history before pre-Columbus came or Hernandez Cortez came to the Americas. We still have our culture. Colonization and slavery are two different things. Slavery, you were not allowed to keep your name. Colonization were trades, which is why they traded Catholicism, Christianity with gold, silk, guns, horses. All those things came over. We traded with the Spanish for 200 years.
Then we kick
So
straight out.
Pumpkin, there might be somebody in the request. I don't know, maybe. I think somebody said they're in the queue, and I think there might be a private account, so only you can let them up.
Hollywood, is that you in your photo?
Yeah,
That's you?
yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Do you have any black in you? Because you look a little black.
I'm Honduran. Hondurans are mestizo. They're mixed with black and native.
But you know, there's like Garifuna. You know, there's like Garifuna people and everything, and you know, there's black people in Honduras.
Por
Kit
eso,
Kat, what is you
yeah.
doing?
No, I was just asking, like, just because like he looked black to me, so I was just like, you know, I was just
Or are
asking
you
if he
trying to
has some
flirt?
in
That's
him.
what you are doing.
No, I'm really not. I'm not. I was
I'm
literally
playing.
just
I'm kidding. I'm
asking.
kidding.
Y'all
I'm
are
kidding.
terrible.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just joking.
No, but seriously,
I don't know.
like when people
Maybe it
talk to
was
me
like
and
the
say
hair
like they say like,
texture.
"Oh, are you black? Are you Hispanic?" It's because I'm Honduran. I'm literally the definition of Afro-Indigenous, and I'm also mixed with Indigenous. My dad's Mexican. He doesn't have any mixture of African. He's full-on Mexican, as in his people been in Mexico before colonization. But then Honduras, they're the country that comes with mestizos. Honduran people are the ones that had the most slaves. Remember, the slaves ran from Mexico. They ran to Honduras. That's when the most natives and Africans made it, creating the first Afro-Indigenous people. So yes, I'm a half black, yes, and I'm indigenous, but I'm never gonna tell somebody, oh, I'm fully black or I'm fully indigenous. I accept who I am. I know who I am.
Yeah, I respect that. You know, I was just you know, asking based off what you were saying.
I mean, normally I always date
Oh,
because I'm
man,
from Honduras.
spicy.
Like I grew up in Honduras. I always dated black women. For me, that was my preference.
Hey, that's interesting. But yeah, I know there's a lot of like Afro Hondureños, like there's a lot of Garifuna people. So that's just why I was curious. But that does make sense, based on what you're saying. Like you have the mixture, and I'm glad that you accept it. A lot of people don't accept their mixtures on here. That's why we have this whole issue. People only want to accept the indigenous. They don't want to accept the African part.
Yeah, I think it's a coping mechanism because me personally, who wants to be colonized? Who wants to know about that about themselves? So I don't know. I just
But I
want
mean,
to be
but
part of
even
it.
so, but here's my whole thing about it. Like, I just think it's a little bit weird when if that's like people's logic as to why they don't like to claim like African ancestry of because slavery and colonialism. Y'all do realize that there were some indigenous people that were also victims of colonialism and slavery, right?
But it's like Shaka was saying earlier, bro. They just hate being black.
Yeah, no, but I feel like it's
Because
really y'all just don't like being black because y'all have internalized
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I
anti-blackness.
I
feel like they
wouldn't say
want to be
that.
white. They want to be like white people and have that great history of conquering everybody. And oh, nobody told us anything. We
Yeah,
came, we took, we
they want
wanted,
to
and
be
we
white
left.
tea, but what
yeah, it's the internalized self hatred,
they,
bro.
they want to be white tea so bad, but they can't be white tea, so they have to exotify
I
themselves so
mean,
that they're
but
not the
that's
quote
why
unquote
they've
normal
been
black person.
saying the original Europeans were black. King Charles was black. Queen Mary was black. Like they making everyone black now. They said the original Germans was black. The original Irish was black. The original French were black. Like G Active just said that today when you were like, I think it was teaching was like, oh, where is the French on your map? He was like, the real French people aren't white. So they starting to
I
claim
think that was him or
everybody. Like,
Yanni who did that. Like, I think it was one of those two because they were talking about the language of, Creole, like Haitian Creole. And they tried to say that, oh, they were speaking, Creole before Haiti was colonized. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense because the word Creole is a language style and it literally means mixture. Also, on top of that, if we're applying that, and again, I'm going to ask y'all to also start reiterating this as well. If y'all are going to apply that to Haiti, why aren't y'all also applying that to St. Lucia? Because they speak Creole and say they have St. Lucian Creole and also Martinique Creole. Also, why aren't they also applying this to Dominican Republic with Dominican Spanish? Because the Dominican Republic, my bad, Dominican Republic and Haiti literally share the island front of the Hispaniola together. Also, on
right.
top of that, second
They're
follow-up
considered
question,
Latinos
if
too.
they spoke, right. Also, if there's also on top of that, if they did speak a Creole language, what were the languages that mixed up for them to formulate that language? Like y'all need to y'all are trying to say stuff, but y'all realize that there are whole like studies to this. Like this goes into a studies of etymology and linguistics. You should be able to tell me the etymology of some words and the linguistics of where it comes from. Y'all can't just say, oh, they were speaking this and not have any type of traces to how the language was formulated. That doesn't make sense.
Right. And also too, like the orthography of, like, for example, Haitian Creole, Corivini in Louisiana is heavily based and connected to French. So I mean, like, people cannot deny that it is a colonial language to some degree. Like, it does come from, Europeans, from French people. And then obviously many African languages were also fused into it to kind of create different syntax structures, put in different words that weren't originally in French, so.
Yeah, and with Haitian Creole, I know a Haitian Creole has a lot of words from from a lot of the Western Bantu languages. And I'm pretty sure with Corey Vinny, from a lot of the people that I know who are Louisiana Creole, they also have a lot of their African influences within the languages themselves. Because if you can see, there are a little bit of cognates between Haitian Creole and Louisiana and Corey Vinny. Now, I'm not saying they're the same language. I'm not saying they're the same people. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that there's a little bit of connection and understanding, like linguistics. So it's so weird how when we comes to like down to linguistics, like we can literally trace down the etymology and understand the cognates of where these words come from and the connection to where these words have, but y'all can't do it.
So look at it. Look what this guy said. He said black is not a synonymous with Africa. Kemet means black soil. You're all pushing white supremacy.
Black is not synonymous with Africa. Kemet means black soil. Y'all are all pushing white. What the fuck?
Did I read that right?
It's so funny because black literally is synonymous to Africa. Like, to be racially black, it means that you come from sub-Saharan Africa.
Also, I think it's funny when y'all talk about Kemet religions, when Kemet literally was formulated in Egypt. And where was Egypt, class?
Kemet literally means the land of the blacks, if I'm not mistaken.
No. Wait, hold on. Kit Kat, say it again for the class. Where was Egypt?
North Africa.
Wait. What was that last part after North?
Africa. That's gonna be hurting them. It's so sad.
What the fuck? What the
So let me get this straight. Everyone around the world was black, but Africa. Africa wasn't black.
Do you think it's just a coincidence that pyramids are all over the world? First off, our pyramids don't even look like. Right. Well, first and foremost, y'all got to understand. First and foremost, y'all think because they have similar structure that they're the same thing, but they're not. Like y'all trying to have the Aztec temples in so bad. The Aztec temples were done for two totally different reasons from the Egyptian pyramids. The Egyptian pyramids were literally tombs that were dedicated to mummifying pharaohs and mummifying very royal people. Well, actually, I don't. Hollywood.
No, that's accurate. That's accurate.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, when it comes to the Aztec temples, those were literally made for gods, for deities. Like those are where you leave, for leaving sacrifices and offerings. Those are two totally different things.
Yeah, that's my people's. Sorry.
No, sorry. No. And that's the thing. When it comes to mummification, y'all don't even know what mummification is. Like here's the thing about it. When it comes to mummification, when you're going into the afterlife, when you're going into what's that place called? Because somebody told me that the field of reeds, Aru, the field of reeds. When you understand the field of reeds, you were literally supposed to go to the afterlife. You were supposed to go and you were supposed to have offerings that you could bring, so that you can enter into the afterlife. That's why the pyramids look like they do. They were made for the pharaohs, and that's why the pharaohs had a bunch of stuff with them, such as their pets, such as clothes, such as riches, such as food, all of these things, because those were supposed to be offerings from the other side. Again, when it comes to the Aztec temples, they were just making them for gods, period. They were making offerings for gods, so the gods could do a multitude of things, give them crops, protect them from outside sources, such as natural disasters or colonizers. Like,
Right.
please stop misconstruing what they're. Please stop misconstruing things. Like, y'all are weird.
And the shape is so different. The shape of, like a pyramid, we cannot call what's in the Americas pyramids by geometry definition. They're not pyramids. They don't have the
They're
shape of
not.
a pyramid.
They have similar shaping. But they're not pyramids. Like, and that really be going over y'all heads. They're not pyramids. Those are literal temples.
Yeah, because you can't walk up a pyramid. You really can't.
You can't walk up a pyramid, let alone go inside of a pyramid. Like, you have to literally you have to figure out a way to get inside the pyramid. And there was only like a one-way thing to get into there.
The things in the Americas, most of them are known as they're called step temples. Because as you said, like you can walk up many of them. So it's totally completely different. And I don't know why people are so obsessed with it, and they're so obsessed with this notion of like being indigenous to America. Another thing to consider though, because I feel like we never really talk about this, another like place where some of this narrative is coming from is like World War II. During that, crisis, the Japanese, they put out a series of files known as the Negro Propaganda Files, where they asserted that Black people were like the indigenous people of America and had been divested of their land to create further tensions between African Americans and the US government, which is obviously controlled by white people. And many other nations that had tensions with the US also did the same thing. For example, the Russians, the USSR, the Soviet Union, they put out information of like African Americans being brutalized during peaceful protests for civil rights to strike further tensions and chaos between African Americans and the government. So I think a lot of people don't also talk about like those historical tensions of like international propaganda that influence this as well.
Literally, like, and here's my thing, like, the only reason why y'all claim y'all indigeneity, first off, it's half-ass claiming it, because some of y'all who are claiming, well, 3/4 of y'all, well, never mind, 99.9999% of y'all are claiming these indigenous tribes, and y'all can't even speak their ethnic languages. But I digress. The reason why y'all are doing this is because y'all do not want to be Black. Y'all want to exotify yourselves so much that y'all are not the normal Negro. Oh, I'm not one of those type of Blacks. I mean, I have dark skin, but I'm not one of those type of Blacks. I'm a different Black. I'm different. I'm not, I'm not African.
I'm copper colored.
Yeah, like, who wants to be excuse my French, who wants to be some dirty old African? I'm not no dirty old African. I'm better than an African. Like, that's what, like, y'all talking points literally are rooted in white supremacy, colorism, and xenophobia. Like, that's the only reason why y'all don't want to be Black so bad, because y'all are ashamed of it. Like, let's be serious.
And they talk about Africa like it's a curse, like it's the worst thing that could ever happen to them in life. They're like, oh, I could never be African. I'll never be no damn poor ass whole time. And it's so funny to me as an African immigrant because they be telling me, go back to Africa whole time. Did you see that video that just went viral of the white guy telling the FBA guy to go back to Africa? It's like, you're telling us to go back to Africa, and white people are telling you the same thing whenever you complain about racism in the country.
Yeah. Literally, when it comes down to it, y'all are using the same colonialist talking points that could be used right back on y'all. Y'all could say that y'all not no African, ain't no African in ya. Oh, if you don't like it here in America, go back to your country, woo. But as soon as all the other folks done left, or as soon as all the other folks done packed up and moved on to where they need to go to, guess what's gonna happen? Them same crackerjack colonizers gonna look you in your face and be like, go back to Africa. Then you just shocked. But I'm not African. I'm Native American. Go back to Africa.
Yeah, Toby be a good boy.
Like, white people looking at you, they see Choctaw Cherokee. Please be serious. Like, just be for real.
Like, come on. Like, y'all be distraught. Y'all be just distraught. Y'all be shook when they tell y'all to go back to Africa.
The crazy part is when they're like, nah, I'm not African. I'm a Black Indian. I'm Choctaw. I'm Cherokee. I'm Cherokee.
No, and here's the thing about it. Like, Afro-Indigenous is definitely a thing. Like, and we're not saying that Afro-Indigenous people aren't, like, existing. There are literal Afro-Indigenous people. But here's the thing. Those same Afro-Indigenous people, they even acknowledge that they have African ancestry.
Yeah, and they all admit that it came from slavery.
Literally.
Like, why? How do they teach something different here in America, but they teach the exact same thing everywhere else?
Well, no shade when it comes to the American school department. When it comes to historical facts, there's a lot that can be said about it. No shade.
Because over there in Mexico, and I went for school, and I went to both Honduras, Mexico, and I went to Florida. Yeah, the schooling over there is definitely a lot better than here, because over there they tell you bit for bit. I mean, I started learning about slavery when I was in the 5th grade. I saw
Yeah.
videos of them showing me what they did to slaves. They threw them off the boats. They sank them just so they could get insurance from them. You know, and that's what brought the first court in 1619 when the British, I think, sued the Portugal for drowning some slaves. And that, you know what I'm saying? That was being taught to me since the 4th grade, all the way to
No,
high school.
and the thing about it is, some guy literally tried to come up here earlier, and he literally tried to say, "Oh, well, the only reason why y'all having this is because y'all been indoctrinated by the American school system." I'm like, half of the stuff that we're saying, literally, the American school system would be preaching the opposite of. Like, y'all can't say that we're indoctrinated by the same, like the American school system, the same American school system who is literally like made it a lot, who's literally trying to get rid of critical race theory and try to say that Africans, like descendants of African people or African Americans, gain genetic benefits from being slaves. That's literal pseudoscience. That would be the opposite of what we're saying.
Yep, it's like a run along sentence.
Right. Like, so how are y'all going to say that we're indoctrinated by the American school system when the American school system, when they would literally hate us? Like, we're spreading the truth. They would want to keep us dumb. Matter of fact, the American school system will lean on to folks like you who say that, oh, well, us, Africans was here before colonialism. Oh, but they want y'all. They want that discourse to still be amongst our people. That's the whole reason why that's why they still ask for y'all to still keep that discourse. They don't want y'all to learn about the truth. They want y'all to still think that there's some big old conspiracy theory when it comes to slavery.
But then
The
again, it's just
pseudoscience.
like they're trying to separate themselves. They're trying to put themselves as a different group. Like they want to say, "Oh, I'm the one that didn't get colonized. That didn't get colonized." Hey man, what can I say? Pretendians. I blame Dan Calloway for this when he said that there were no boats. There were no.
No, like it's weird. Weird. Y'all are weird. But in the meantime, y'all tap that screen, share that live gift. We're having good conversations. The topic of the day is the Black indigenous of the USA did not have any culture pre-Columbus. They were uncivilized hunter-gatherers and cave dwellers. Prove me wrong. If you think the opposite, come up on the panel and try and prove us wrong.
Let's see here. I'm trying to look into with the guy with the Olmecs. I'm trying to see what type of history where he got that shit from.
So when they mean by the Olmec, wait, okay, so wait. So could you I'm not familiar with the Olmecs, could you give me like a little bit of history of the Olmecs, Hollywood, if you know?
Okay, so
Mhm.
the Olmecs are basically the first civilization in the Americas, as in when they say that the Asians migrated over here, okay, the Olmecs already had sophisticated agriculture and environmental structures before the second migration to the Americas, when they walked from Russia to the Alaska and coming down. The Olmecs were the first ones. That's who made it with the Asians, thus creating the Aslans, Aztecs, and I believe another one. I forgot the other group, another group of tribe. But the ones that came before them were the Mayans. So the
Okay.
Mayans, the Olmecs, the Incas, the Aztecs, the Apaches, the Comanches, they were all mixed with the Asian Siberians that came down. But originally the Hispanics that first came from the Mayans and the Olmecs. The Olmecs mixing with Siberians made the Aztecs. The Aztecs mixing with the Mayans and the Olmecs made the Incas.
Okay.
And that's basically what we know about our history. But and when they always show drawings of, you know, the shades of different color, you can literally see our ancestors painting each other black. And we did that because in any movie that you see of Native Americans, they paint themselves black for blending into the soil, for hallucinations, because we'd also cover ourselves with poison.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I'm saying? It's just like,
yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like, and that's another thing that I think it's weird how they always talk about, you know, the black skin thing. But I'm like, y'all gotta understand, they were painting their selves darker for a multitude of reasons. For some aspects, it was because of, you know, spirituality, and some other practices because of, you know, environment. It made good for hunting. Because if you understand, like, you know, geography, you would understand that it's better to like paint yourselves darker to blend in, especially at nighttime.
Right.
And also the weather is better. Like, you think that folks is just going to start hunting during the middle of the day when animals are out and about? No, those animals are going to be sleeping. It's better to hunt them at nighttime.
And that's
also the weather.
That's why we wore animals. That's why you see us wearing animal heads, animal skin. You know, because that's how we hunted. That's how we get our food.
Right.
And that's the one thing that's like, if you're Olmec, if you're Inca, if you're Aztec, you know what I'm saying, who are today's Hispanics, whether they like to hear it or not, because Hispanics speak Spanish from colonization. Who were they before? They were the Olmec, the Aztec, and the Mayans. Black people that claim to be Mayans, or they don't have that access of that background, you know, because they don't know the history of it, and they don't know the culture, they don't know the heritage, where it started from, where it came from, who's the one that brought it to us, and why did we serve for that purpose, and why do we continue to, you know, have this culture, even though whatever happened, but we still have it in us.
And also on top of that, even when y'all bring up the art, like, y'all do realize that paint and art can literally wear down after like centuries of being preserved. Like, of course, it's probably going to be a lot darker now than what it is back then. Like, it was probably brightly colored before colonization happened and before it had to be preserved. Like, do y'all not know how like weather and paint works in art? Like, what do y'all?
Yeah, that's why when he showed up the Aztec thing, I was like, oh yeah, all right, it's time for me to cook, man.
Hey. Do you continue to treat dark-skinned Hispanics who are indigenous messed up? First off, again, straw manning the points that we're trying to make. First and foremost, again, there's such a thing as Afro-Indigenous. So we are not teaching Afro-Indigenous people in any type of way. We literally have one person on the panel who's literally Afro-Indigenous, if you were listening. What we are saying is, when it comes to the misinformation and the literal pseudoscience and eugenics that's being spread about multiple different groups of people, including indigenous people as well, like, it needs to be addressed. Like, this is like, y'all are literally spreading pseudo-intellectual information, pseudoscience, eugenics, and literally indigenous erasure. Y'all think we're just gonna let y'all just spew whatever things y'all have to say? No, we're not do that. And also,
He said, treat dark-skinned Hispanics. I am a dark-skinned Hispanic. What are you
also on
talking
top
about?
of that, half of the stuff that was being said, y'all were literally speaking on my people. Like, 2 people were trying to speak on Haitian history. I'm Haitian. Like, what are y'all saying?
Oh, ça passe. Oh, no wonder, bro. Our peoples go way back.
Yeah.
We go way back, yo.
Yeah, I'm Haitian. I'm Afro-Caribbean, Afro-American. I'm Jamaican, Haitian American.
Oh, nice, bro. Yeah, we go way back, bro. We go way back before Columbus, man.
Yep. But no, like, it's just so weird how, like, y'all are talking about treating dark skinned indigenous people bad when literally y'all are the ones who are literally making definitive statements that have no grounds of actual like intellectual fact. Also, on top of that, y'all weren't even speaking for y'all own groups of people. Y'all were speaking about other groups of people. Like we had two people who were trying to speak on Haitian history. We had one guy who was trying to. What are you? Oh my God! You're bringing up the Huguenots. I'm not finna go into this religious imperialism indoctrination with you. I'm like so real. I'm gonna be so real, and that's another thing. That's another thing. Hold on. That's another thing that I also have a weird want to think about it. Right? How come is it when y'all want to talk about history, y'all are only going to Christianity and imperialism? The same Christianity and imperialism that literally indoctrinated our people, that was literally used in forced assimilation. There were literal schools that were putting not only just indigenous people, but also African people in there. They were beating them, raping them, stripping them of their names, marking them up like cattle, literally beating the names off of them. And it was all in the name of Christianity. They literally rewrote the book, the Bible, to legitimize slavery and spread it through all the people. All the people. So y'all talking about Christianity, I promise y'all that means nothing to me. I'm not going to give in to your imperialism. I don't care for it. Christian imperialism is the damnation of society. I swear.
Thank you, Raven. I just came out the shower. But I was still listening, though. I was still listening to what you were saying, Pisces. And I agree with you completely.
But that's my thing. Like, whenever they talk, like, here's my thing. Whenever they have, like, these talking points, they always go to the Jesuits, the Huguenots, the Sodom and Gomorrah, whoop the woo, Cain and Abel, Esau and Jacob. Like, y'all are using the same book that the colonizers literally put into our ancestors' hand. Like, are y'all okay? They literally put the book, hold up. They literally, where's the book at? So y'all can get a visual representation. Hold on, give me a second. They have this book right here, right? They have this book. This is the Bible. They put the book right in your people's lap like this and said, read it. Open up and read the book. You're going to open up and read it. And if you don't open up and read the book, we're going to beat you. We're going to beat it.
That's not even what they did. They didn't even allow enslaved Africans to learn how to read during those times. So they would have white ministers reading what they wanted to read from them, and they would be reading slaves, obey your masters. And obviously, if it was illegal for them to learn how to read English, they wouldn't be able to see any verses that went against slavery in the Bible.
Literally, they even, not only did they do that to Africans, but they even did that to their own citizens. Like even pre-colonialism during the monarchy days, during the clergy, they didn't even allow the common European citizen to have above average, not even an average, a basic level reading comprehension, because they believed that knowledge. They believed
Irish
that
and the
knowledge.
Jews.
Yeah, they believed that knowledge seeking was secular, and that if you were doing knowledge seeking, that you were going against the Bible, and that you were also committing treason. They would. That's why you had too many. Why do you think that there was such a? Why do you think that there was such a rampant amount of women who often got witch allegations put them, and they were burned on the stake? They were damning. They were damning any type of person to speak out against the clergy, and also to seek knowledge that opposed what the clergy was saying. Like, and y'all also have to understand when it comes to like the clergy, when it comes to like Catholicism, they spoke Latin. They were speaking in Latin for the Bible. The common European citizen didn't know Latin, let alone their own ethnic language.
Right. Being able to learn Latin was a sign of high class, high prestige, and usually only aristocrats, clergymen, nobles, or monarchs could be able to learn Latin. So, and just the whole like story that people have of Christianity, colonialism, slavery, I feel like we've all been misinformed so deeply, and then they say, oh, you guys are indoctrinated by the US public school system. The US public school system is actually hiding the history of the transatlantic slave trade. They're trying to get rid of the history of the transatlantic slave trade. If it never happened, why would they be working so hard to get rid of it?
Right, like, and that's my thing. Like, y'all are trying to talk about the indoctrination of like the educational system. If we were really indoctrinated, we wouldn't be having the talking points that we have.
They
Like,
did teach some. They did teach some black people to be like Uncle Ruckus. Even remember, there were black Confederates that fought for the Confederacy. So,
like, y'all gotta like.
No, there were no black Confederates that fought for the Confederacy because the Confederacy did not legally
Not
allow
like
black
black
men
people.
to fight for them. However, there were black people who were part of the Confederate Army, but they were forced to be grave diggers or cooks or other things. They were not allowed to go out into combat. And the black men who were sent to fight for the Confederate Army were sent by their slave owners in place of the slave owner.
Yeah.
So if a man was very old, he might send his son in place of him or an enslaved person, usually an enslaved
But
person, because
sometimes
no
they
one
didn't
wanted
even
their
do just
son to
that.
go
They
off.
will literally just send slaves, so they just didn't have to do it. They'll be like, "Wait, why don't you want me?" But henceforth, that's why we have the whole conversation about pseudoscience about black people. Hey, why don't you want me? Take my Negro slave. You know, they're strong. You know, they be working 8 hours out of the day. You know, they just pick endless amount of crop. Look at all the crop that they pick. Take them. They'll be good and strong for you. And they also can take anything. I beat them like a dog day in and day out, and they'll still walk the fields. Like, that's how they did it. Like, y'all have to understand, like, when it comes to the understanding of, like, slavery, and understanding, like, how white supremacy has, like, literally woven into societies and how it's viewed black people, y'all would understand, like, when it comes to, like, the indoctrination of the educational system, like me, Kit Kat, MF Cell, Hollywood, and also Pumpkin, we would literally be like the opposite of what they actually wanted with the indoctrination of the educational system. Some of y'all out here are really the outcome of what they want out of the educational system, in my honest opinion.
Yeah, exactly. Guys, please tap Pumpkin's screen so she can get to 10,000 likes. She's been here for a little bit. So please tap her screen and share the live with as many people as you can to get Pumpkin to 10,000 likes.
Y'all are literally the opposite of what, like, y'all are literally the outcome of what the people want. Like, they also don't mind my stutter, y'all. I've code switched like through 4 different languages. But like, y'all are the literal outcome of what they want. Y'all don't know y'all true history. Y'all don't know y'all true ancestry. Y'all are always making, like, pseudo intellectual, like, talking points. Y'all are always like conspiracy theorizing what would happen during history. Y'all don't have definitive evidence to prove what y'all are talking about. Y'all are the literal outcome of the indoctrination of society. Like, what are y'all talking about?
All of the rhetoric they spew towards, like, for example, African immigrants and like Afro-Caribbean immigrants is literally a repetition of all the rhetoric that white people spew towards them. So I think what's really happening is, like, in this hierarchy system, the pretendians know they cannot buck up the hierarchy and challenge white supremacists and white supremacy. So what they do is they punch down on black immigrants who they feel like they have more power than or privilege than because they are, birthright citizens.
No shade. And
Trump is trying to take away, but
Yeah, no shade. And I'm gonna just say this. My whole thing, what about, I just got a couple things to say. First off, the whole model citizen immigrants get, like, benefits type thing. First off, that's a whole bunch of fuckery. That's a whole heap of fuckery. I'm not lie to you. Because here's the thing, right? The only way that you're going to have accumulated funds when you come over to America is if you are able to have funds from where you were beforehand. Because let me tell you something. My grandmother on my dad's side, my grandmother was born in Savannah, Lamar, Jamaica. And then literally moved to Kingston, Jamaica. And then with all the money that she could muster up from all her family when she became an adolescent, she used all that money to immigrate over to America. She didn't have a lick of nothing. Not a lick of nothing. So y'all trying to talk about immigrants are coming over to take away? Immigrants can't take anything. They didn't have anything to begin with. How can they take away stuff that they didn't have anything to begin with? That doesn't make sense. First and foremost, also, and that also goes into another thing. If they had something before they came over here, why would they come over here to take something else? They already have enough. They can literally just go through a currency exchange and have their currency exchange through the from whatever system that they were going to the American US dollar, and then they would have been set. Like, please have like better talking points.
They think I just realized you made me realize something. They think just because we're not from America, we don't have the same books. You seen that one time in Wakanda too, where the dude, the ape king, when he was just sitting down, he was like, just because we're in the mountains, you think we don't have access to books?
Like they think no, but I don't even think it's just that. I'll say I think in addition to that, I think from two sides. I think from one side from immigration, and also from another side of like people coming from people viewing immigration. They kind of have like this distorted reality of what it means to like live in America. And I had to often explain this to some of my family members from both Jamaica and Haiti who came over here. I had to explain to them, I'm like, if you didn't have anything while you were in Jamaica or Haiti, you're not going to have anything when you come over here. Like, if you have something from in Jamaica and you can get it converted here into the US dollar, then you'll have something. But if you didn't have anything here, trying to come over here and make something out of yourself, that's literally like a one out of a thousand possibility.
Right. Another thing that people don't think about as well is because I notice a lot of the people who are complaining about immigrants, they also complain about inflation and the price of goods and the price of, for example, groceries. However, over 50% of agricultural workers in America are undocumented migrants. So that means more than half of the people who are, picking strawberries, growing and harvested oranges and pineapples and grapes, more than half of them are undocumented immigrants. Right? And that is what is enabling people to get their groceries for a cheaper price because there's lower labor costs. If we get rid of all undocumented migrants, then corporations will have to raise their labor costs and pay the workers more because American citizens will not work for the same prices as undocumented migrants. And guess what that's going to do? That's going to make the price of your strawberries and your grapes and your oranges that you're already complaining about go up even further. So if you don't like the price of goods right now and you don't like inflation, you should actually be thanking undocumented migrants instead of trying to get them deported. Thank you, Stephen. So I just think people really need to start understanding like how the market and the economy works because undocumented migrants are an integral part of the American economy. Just last year in 2023, they paid $98.7 billion into taxes through the individual taxpayer identification numbers. So without undocumented migrants, the economy will tank. I don't know why we don't understand that.
Also, let me just address the old homeboy in the comments because first and foremost, first off, I'm not no foreigner. Let's be clear. I was born here. My mother and my father, they were born here. Born and raised here. Let's be clear. My grandmother on my father's side was born in Savannah, Lamar, Jamaica, and immigrated to here. My grandfather on my mother's side was born in Jami, Haiti, and also immigrated to here. I have both Caribbean family members and I also have African American family members. And you're trying to talk about I don't know what I'm talking about when literally it's just as I said. Kit Kat and me literally just said the same exact thing.
And that's crazy. Afro-Indigenous and you're Latino black. Caribbean.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Pisces is literally ultra black. Like you Afro-Caribbean and African American. And here's the funny thing. For the person who said that, if you're African American, you have a Caribbean ancestor. I promise you do. Because over 1/3 of enslaved people were seasoned first in the Caribbean islands. So the British would primarily send their enslaved Africans to Barbados, Jamaica, other slave colonies in the Caribbean before bringing them to the United States of America. So if you're African American, you definitely have an ancestor, an enslaved ancestor who was brought from the Caribbean.
There were also some African Americans there were also some African Americans who were also sent over to the Caribbean.
Exactly, as punishment. Like many African Americans would be sent to the Caribbean islands as punishment for trying to run away.
So Pisces is like a Latin, like a Afro Latino, because Haiti's basically Latin.
Yeah,
Yep.
Haitians are classified as like
Yeah, so
Latino.
it's like
So
Yep.
yeah.
he's a black Latino.
Yes.
Hey, that's crazy. Well, not really, bro. That's not really. But you can literally still see the African in us, bro. Like literally, you can still see it in us, no matter how far we left from Africa. But the migration, whatever we did, we all look different, but we still have that African genetics in us, man. And I don't get it, man. I don't get it.
Sad that people want to run away from that. Like, it's really, really embarrassing too. And I notice like whenever pretendian people come up, they always have like the same exact script. They're like, oh, where are the boats? How many Africans came over here? Show me this. Like they always have the same exact script.
But even so, when we do show them that, they don't even take what we say. Like when G Active had the whole Natchez Haitian. I'm pretty sure you was there, Kit Kat. I think it was in the comments when it happened. But G Active was trying to bring up that there were there were Natchez tribe that had some Natchez indigenous people that not immigrated, but that were sent over to Haiti, and he was just all like, "Oh, are you going to tell me that it's not true?" And I'm like, "Well, no, it is true, but you're trying to pitch it as something different, and this is what we need to put in here." Like here's my thing. And we went down the rabbit hole of like understanding, like not only did the Natchez not only just go to Haiti, but they also went to the Dominican Republic, they also went to St. Lucia, and they also went to Martinique, and it was only about, I think, about 200 or 400 about them. It was between those two numbers. And so then we went down the line of how many African slaves were in Haiti during that time period when they immigrated over there. Then and then he had asked us, well, can you give us a source? Can you give me a source? Somebody give me a source on the African slaves, what Africans were doing in Haiti during that time period. And then we literally went down the colonization of the Hispaniola, and literally how Haitians were there for sugarcane and tobacco, and literally how the number of African slaves got up. It went up like decades. I think it went up, I think about a good like 10,000 slaves each decade. Like there were 10,000 slaves from each decade up until the Haitian Revolution. And then he was just all like, well, I mean, that doesn't necessarily really even say anything. And I mean, even if you're reading that's just one source. I'm like, dude, there's multiple sources. Like, what are you talking about?
Right. Modupe Logun, thank you. But yeah, with that does track because Benin, like so with Benin Republic, modern day, that's where many Haitians can trace their ancestry back to. Benin was a French colony, Haiti was a French colony, and roughly around that area, roughly 10 to 11,000 enslaved Africans every single year were trafficked from the area of Benin. Most of them went to Haiti, so those numbers, do align with each other. Also, why there's a lot of words from the Fon language in Haitian Creole today. The Fon language is primarily spoken in Benin and Togo.
Right. Also, you can even look at the religious practice with Haitian Vodou. Like in Haitian Vodou, a lot of Haitian Vodou gets a lot of its influence from the Nigerian Yoruba Orisha practice. Like La Siouane in Haitian Vodou has been said to have a lot of a connection to Yemanja in the Nigerian Yoruba Orisha.
And that pronunciation too, like Yemaya, or you'll hear some Afro Latinos like in Puerto Rico and Cuba say Yemaya.
Yemaya, Yemoja.
That comes from, like, originally in Yoruba we say Iyaija, which means mother of the fish. But that obviously, like through like the Spanish, that became Yemaya. Like you could see how Iyaija, Yemaya, like you see the similarity.
Bro,
How that
exactly, bro. That's why our Spanish is all different. That's why our native tongues are still in our language, bro.
And also, henceforth, that's why La Siwen and also Yemayat, why she's often depicted as Mother Mary in Catholicism, because one, they had to literally they had to assimilate to Catholicism in order for them to still be able to engage within their practices. And henceforth, if you actually look at the recollection of singing like Mother Mary, it's just like you have to pay attention and you kind of have to put detail to detail, because if you understand like Yemaya or La Silen, they are the mother of the fish, and they say that all life comes from the water. And so when it comes to Mother Mary is also depicted as the mother of life because she gave birth to the Savior. She's the mother of the Savior, the mother of Jesus Christ. Henceforth, that's why they depicted her as that. Like y'all gotta understand, like there's deep connection. Like y'all need to be able to like put two and two together. And a lot of times y'all don't put two and two together, and that be messing y'all up.
And another reason
I think
why.
it's because they're not a part of the culture. Because what you said about the life comes from the water, bro. That's the same thing Mexicans say. And there's another thing. All gold comes like when I go to the beach. My parents used to always tell me, take off your gold chain, take off your gold bracelet. The gold belongs to the ocean. So the fact that you said that, I feel like it's the culture. Our culture is so tied, and that's probably why we know. But Black Americans, that spoke English, the one that were brought in the 13 colonies, they don't have that culture. They don't have that.
Well,
Most of
not
them do.
necessarily. Not
Yeah, most
necessarily. Not
African Americans
necessarily.
do.
They do have culture like that. They do have African Americans. We do have culture like that. If you actively pay attention to, let's say, like hoodoo, or a hoodoo. Hoodoo is a spiritual practice. It also reveres water in that same facet. So it's very nuanced to how we're like viewing that. I don't necessarily. I think it's more so necessarily like people who haven't properly like decolonized from their who haven't properly like decolonized from like white supremacy or colonialist talking points, and they'll
Right.
often have those talking points like that. I don't think it's like saying African Americans as a whole, because African Americans do have spiritual practices such as hoodoo, and also with the Louisiana Creole people, with Afro Creoles, they have.
And that's what I'm saying. That was a split because there was the Africans that were with the Creoles. There were the Africans that were in Haiti and in Dominican Republic by the Spanish. But I'm talking about the 13 colonies, the ones that only spoke
See,
English.
but in the 13 colonies, even amongst like the Anglophone colonies or the English-speaking colonies of the Americas, there was still a heavy retention of African culture in African Americans. For example, like one major African American cultural practice is eating black eyed peas for good luck, right? Like black eyed peas, which is what we call ewa in Yoruba, is also eaten for good luck as well.
Hey,
For
Burberry.
example, for example, the practice of eating okra. Okra is a crop that literally comes from West and Central Africa, and the word okra in English comes from the Igbo word okra, right? So it's
Right.
like there's so many customs with food, with religion, with music, like even hoodoo, like Pisces was talking about. Hoodoo comes from the Ewe people of modern day, like.
You went on teacups.
Phone call.
I mean, and many of us still practice E5 like straight up.
Yeah.
So
So that's why I came up here, because that's just not true, right? What you're saying about the 13 colonies not really having any African roots. Um we are the main ones that have
No, I'm talking about
African.
after the 13 colonies when they would beat slaves to forget their names and forget where they were coming from.
Yes,
You
we
know?
still kept our African roots. You're incorrect.
No, I was about to say a lot of those practices actually, even like Haitian voodoo, even came out of slavery. No, sir.
And I think it comes from people just trying to exotify or not really having enough history about like slavery, and it's because they don't really know about the ethnic groups that are in the 13 colonies. They just overlook us, but we definitely are here. We haven't lost
Right.
anything. We
For
actually
example,
have
like,
kept a
aren't
lot.
you Gullah Geechee? Aren't you
Yes.
Gullah Geechee breed? Exactly.
Yes.
Like the Gullah Geechee are the most African people in the United States of America. On average, they have 91.9% West and Central African DNA. They practice like sweetgrass basket making, which is known as choublouquet in Sierra Leone, Senegal, all throughout West Africa. A lot of words in Gullah Geechee Creole, for example, like the word bakra for white man, comes from the Efik word bakra for white man. Like, there's so many retentions in Gullah Geechee people and in African Americans as a whole. Like, as a Yoruba person, I see a lot of elements of my culture in African American culture.
Shit, hoodoo in itself, actually, it used to it goes by a lot of names. Like it went by mojo, which also came from an African word. Um, a lot of people either call it mojo or it's another word. I can't think of it right now, but it's in my books. I have them on my altar. I just don't feel like getting up to get them right now. But yeah, it is a lot of
Also,
Africanisms.
yeah, also, I just wanted to also piggyback off of what Bree and Kikat were saying. Also, when it comes to the Gullah language, to Gullah and Geechee, you can actually see that there's a little bit of, me and Bree were also like talking about this as well. Like there's a little bit of overlap when it comes to like language, especially when it comes to like necessarily like the Caribbean islands. For example, like Bayesians or especially Bayesians, Bohemians, and Jamaican Patois. Because me and Bree were actually like seeing the connection, and we actually were able to see that we pronounce similar words like similarly in some access.
Yeah.
Gullah Geechee people are Caribbean people. They were originally enslaved Africans who were seasoned in the Caribbean islands. So many Gullah Geechee people they descend from people who were seasoned in Barbados and then brought to like the Sea Isles of like Georgia, Carolina region. But yes, they were first brought to Barbados primarily, which is why they have a lot of similarities with like the Bayesian accent.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't think they're Caribbean, but I'll say they have Caribbean ancestry. But I wouldn't say they are Caribbean.
But they're considered Afro-Bayesian descendants. That's why I said that. But
Okay, yeah, that I can understand.
But we're not just it's not just in the Bahamas either, like or not the Barbados, it's also the Bahamas, Trinidad, really Jamaica overall, or the Caribbean overall.
Also Jamaica too, as well. Like there were some Gullah Geechee people who were seasoned in Jamaica also.
Yeah, it was in the Caribbean overall. Like my ancestry in the Caribbean ties to Cuba, Bahama, and Trinidad and Barbados.
Barbados was the number one island where Gullah Geechee people were seasoned, but they were also seasoned all over the Caribbean, as you said. But in a lot of the scholarship on Gullah Geechee people, it does heavily focus on the Barbados connection, just because I think that's where the majority of Gullah Geechee people were seasoned prior to going to the Sea Isles.
Well, I don't think it was Barbados. I normally see them talk about the Bahamas more than Barbados.
I could pull it up for you right now. There's a scholar. His name is Joseph Opala. He's a Gullah Geechee man, and I can show it for you right now.
Okay.
Let me turn my computer on.
Like I know we do have we were in the Barbados and Trinidad and as well, but I normally see like most people, especially like our chiefess Queen Quet, talk about the Bahamas more than Barbados or Trinidad.
Isn't it like also then like also the Gullah Geechee when it comes to like names, don't like a lot of their names have like Nigerian like influence or come from like yeah.
Yeah, there's a Gullah Geechee song. I think they call it like the Alafia song. It's like a Yoruba song.
Period.
Do you know the song I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's that song. I mean, it's an I hate to use it, but also Kumbaya. I just Kumbaya has gotten so gentrified.
Oh yeah, it has. People don't even know like the real meaning of it in like the dialect.
Yes, they don't.
Yeah, I was gassed.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Wait, so Kumbaya is African?
No, well, Kumbaya is Gullah Geechee, but it does have African influence.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I thought it was fucking from Portugal or some shit. I thought it was from Europe.
No,
That's black. My head's
no.
Yeah, as
on.
soon as you say it's been gentrified, I was like, you say what now? Oh, damn. Yeah, it really has. If I was thinking that.
Yeah, no. Also to Strange Brew, like, yeah, the Bajan accent and the Bahamian accent has similarities with the Gullah accent. Like, I recently went to the Bahamas and I want to go to where my ancestry ties back to, which is Nassau, but I only went to Freeport and oh my God, like we literally were like, they literally was like, I wouldn't have even known that you were an American if you didn't say it. And I was like, yeah, I'm Gullah. And they was like, we're cousins. Like, your accent literally sounds like mine. And I'm like, yeah, it's cool.
No, because the way, and I don't even have to be speaking like patois. Like the way that and I'm like I said, I was born here. I was raised in the South. Like I was born in Memphis, born and raised. And the fact that and like people will be like, "Wait, you're not from here. Where you from?" I'm like, "No, I'm from here." I'm like, I was born here and raised in Memphis. It was like, "But why are you South?" I'm like, "Well, I mean, I do have ancestry. I do have family and relatives in Jamaica and Haiti." That was like, "That's why." And I was just like, "But I'm still born here, though." Like.
Yeah. That's why I try to tell people, like, don't go off of what you hear on the internet. Go out there yourself and like cultures for yourself, engage with these people for yourself, because the things that we hear and the things that we see online, or when we're in America, is not how it is in these places. Like, they really love us, they see us as their cousins, they truly love African Americans. I hate when this rhetoric is being spread because it just further pushes diaspora wars. Like, just
Hold
get
on.
outside.
We have this.
Get
Wait,
out.
wait, wait, wait. Hold on. Wait, hold on, Brie. Hold on. Wait. We have this dirty little buck batty boy. Him in the comments, someone talk about, oh, it's history. I don't expect you to understand because you don't. I doubt you pass school. Let me tell you something. I have a literal bachelor's degree. So you might need to watch who you talking to, because I will cuss you.
People
I
like
will
you,
cuss you
bro.
something bad,
They hate people like you. They don't like educated
No, I
they
know
don't
you.
like educated folks like us.
Wait.
They
Hold
don't.
on. Wait. Let me just clock this. First and foremost, I'm gonna need you to come up because you talking. Because first and foremost, you talking about people with albinism. You have talked about people with albinism. People with
Girl.
albinism are still black. Because you do know that race is based upon a other bunch of phenotypes, right? It's not just based on the color of your skin. It's also based on your facial features and also the texture of your hair. Like, what are you talking about?
They don't know what they be talking
I'm a
about. They literally
bakra.
just be
No,
yapping. For the people that created
Look,
race, I'm surprised that y'all
look into
don't
the.
know
No,
nothing.
I'm an Egypt.
I know.
Right, like, what?
I know I'm a Bakra. It's just like, it's crazy. Cause what's going on? Like, what? Elon Musk is only African because his Dutch father went to Africa to colonize South Africa. I hate that y'all use that white bucker man.
Yes.
Stop
So,
using him.
Right, like,
oh, breathing. I pulled up one of the sources that I was telling you about. So it's a book. It's called Gullah Geechee and Barbados. And
Period.
it says here, let me pull it up right here. So it says here that like the Gullah Geechee people, when they were first brought to the Sea Isles, they were described as the Barbados Negro. And it says here, like this is the people, English people who bought Gullah Geechee enslaved people, but I'm describing them. They called them Barbados Negro. They said Barbados Negro is African in hue and to a large extent in outlook, but hardly otherwise, and certainly not so in dialect. And then it says
I love
here, it says the Creole Negroes, those of that type, neither Carib nor African, were amused at the rude jargon of the new arrivals.
I love that.
Uh, but if you go through it more, it lists Barbados so much. The whole book is about the Gullah Geechee connection to Barbados.
When did they get to Barbados? Because I know like they got to different
Um,
places in the Caribbean at different times. I love that though. Like I know they primarily came from the Bahamas and Barbados because that's what I've heard. I just see
Yeah,
them
the book
use
mentions
like
Bahamas as well. Yes, it mentions the Bahamas as well. It says,
I see
yeah.
them use the Bahamas more than Barbados or Trinidad, which is like that's why I'm very interested that you showed me the sources.
Yeah, it says that there was early settlements of essentially of I guess the early Gullah Geechee people. I'm not sure if they would be considered Gullah Geechee people at that time, but it says there were early settlements since 1631.
Period. So that's right after, okay, because yeah, that just adds up with the timeline because we came to the Americas in 1526, and a lot of the times, if they were unruly slaves, quote unquote, they would send us to the Bahamas or Barbados or
Yup.
Haiti, anything else in that area, and then they would send us back. Or sometimes when we escape or left, we escaped to there. So I love that.
Yeah, and I know like with the 1526, that's like the Spanish, right, who brought the enslaved Africans to like the San Miguel de Guadalupe colony. Yup. Yeah. So that does all check out.
Yeah,
So
and then you have me. When the Spanish came with the Africans and Native Americans, they got me. I'm right here.
literally, right. And I don't know why this is so controversial. We all thought this was like known history that everyone would just accept, but for some reason, people just don't want to be African. They don't want to be African descendants. They don't want to have any connections at all.
They don't because they think it will make them, they think it'll make America like them more and America will exotify them more, but it won't. They never will because they know what you are. Regardless of if you don't know, they know.
That's what Bree. That's what I was talking about. I was talking about the culture. Like it's just like it's a deeper meaning. Like I know how African Americans have a culture. I know how African Americans have a culture here in America, but they don't have the same culture as like the Caribbeans do, the Cubans do, the Haitians do, the Dominicans.
That's nuance.
But that's
There's
not
nuance.
that's not true
Yeah,
because
that's
we do.
nuance.
It's just the culture that is seen in the Caribbean is more exotified. But our
Yeah,
culture, we definitely have culture because everybody takes part in it,
Oh
which
yeah,
is
yeah.
no
why
doubt
we
about
try
that.
to.
No doubt
and
about
also
that.
and also
Yeah,
on
like
top of
we.
that, the whole thing about it going in deep, it's nuanced because like I said before, when it comes to like a lot of African American culture and African American language and customs, a lot of it does have a lot of it does have some overlap with a lot of Caribbean culture and a lot of Caribbean languages. Henceforth prime example, the Gullah Geechee people. Like that's why we went down the rabbit hole, not the rabbit hole, but why we went down the line of like talking about the language, how the language has a lot of overlap with, a lot of the Caribbean countries, such as Barbados, Trinidad and Tobago, Jamaica, hell, like even Guyana in some aspects of it. Also, we talked about the spirituality of the sense, how the spirituality often has connection to it too. So it's very much so a little bit nuanced when we're talking about how deep, because both of our practices literally in some aspect came out of slavery, and they were literally coming from and literally being preserved and cultivated by descendants of African slaves. The same African slaves that were in the Americas, those were about the same African slaves that were in like the Caribbean islands. No
Yeah,
shade.
like we both have heavy culture that is very beautiful, and they both should be respected at the same rate.
Being
None is
Cuban saying this, no shade.
yeah, none is better than the other, and none has more culture than the other. They both equally have heavy set cultures that are unique
Okay,
to
all right.
them.
So let me give you an example. Like, okay, America was made in 1776. I think Haiti already won their independence in 1604. That's Haitian
We
culture.
didn't win independence until 1804.
Oh,
About to
okay.
say
Yeah, it
that's when it
wasn't until
started. That's when
18.
it started, but it didn't get till there till about
Yeah,
1804.
and just because dependence does not mean that the culture was not already there, right? Like that
Right.
plays
Right, but
into
they get to keep their culture a lot longer. They have more years with a tighter connection than
we've
Americans.
been
That's not
having our
necessarily that no
Well, I
not
don't know if I'm wording it
necessarily
right.
because
I don't know if I'm wording it
well
right.
let, well, let me
I don't
well
know
let
if
me
I'm
just
wording it
explain
right.
it. Well, let me explain it. When it comes to Haitian culture, especially within Haiti, again, like I said, it's very nuanced. Because if you understand, like Christian imperialism, like there's a lot of like Christian imperialism that's running rampant between not only just Haiti and Jamaica, but as well as the other Caribbean islands. So to say that the grip on the culture is kind of tighter, it's kind of not necessarily true. Because literally in Jamaica, it's like an outlaw. It's like a law that you cannot practice obia. And obia is literally is literally an Afro ethno religious practice that was created within Jamaica. Also, on top of that, Rastafarianism, even though Rastafarianism, like I said before, it's very contradictory views nowadays, but that's a different topic, different day. Even Rastafarianism has such a negative outlook and a negative connotation within the Caribbean islands. So again, it's very nuanced. Like just because we were like out like a lot longer, that doesn't necessarily mean like we have a better grip on our culture. Like
Oh,
it's
okay,
also
okay. Yeah. All right, all right.
yeah.
Not culture, the heritage behind the
But
history.
even the heritage and the history, we've had our heritage and history since 1562.
And it's proud roots. That's all I'm saying. It's all beautiful how it's all still connected. For me, it's like, man, I wish us Spanish people were like that. Hispanic people, we have connections back, but we don't like each other. People know that. But for me, it's like I just don't see that all this connection and ties to Africa, and yet there are some, black people that would be like, or however they want to be, called. I don't know what to call them at this point
Because
because
they self-hate just like how Hispanics self-hate. Like it's the same. I'm literally Cuban and I'm dark skinned, in the amount of you're not Cuban because you're too dark to be Cuban I experience is fucking insane. Like it's literally
They
the
did,
same
they did
thing.
the same thing for me with me being Jamaican. It was just like, oh no, you're not. You can't be Jamaican. Like you're too dark skinned. Like like yeah, there are some dark skinned Jamaicans, but the real Jamaicans, they have like the better chrome, lighter skin. They also did that with Amara La Negra. And Amara La Negra, she was born literally in the Dominican Republic, and they said, oh no, you're just African American, and you just want to speak Spanish. You're not really Dominican. Even though both her and her parents were literally born in the Dominican Republic, and they literally speak fluent Dominican Spanish.
Or they erase their own racial and African history by, like, one of the people in the comments said earlier, Sister Scratch, I Spanish, I know black. Like literally, I hate that shit. Stop saying that shit, y'all. What are we doing?
yeah, I hate that shit too. Because Spanish comes from Spain. That means you're European. You're basically saying you're European, man. I know Spanish out there. I be hating those. I be hating, bro. I don't know if I could say that, but I really hate those people, bro. I really do, man. Because it's like,
Yeah.
you embarrassed to be your ancestors, man. Come on, bro.
And that's basically what Pisces was talking about with like Rastafarian at first, because I did do a little research about Rastafarian because it was this white boy that was saying that he's a Rastafarian, and I was like, last time I checked, the history of Rastafarians is
You
not open
cannot
to
be a
white
Rasta
people.
in your white tee. That doesn't make any
Exactly.
sense.
Exactly. So literally, going through the history, it used to be like that, but I think they're trying to get away from that now, which is crazy.
Yeah, because for me, man, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm speaking to somebody from Haiti who has basically the same knowledge that they taught me in Mexico. You know what I'm saying? They taught me in a different language, but they didn't lie to me when they said, oh, it was you guys that the Spanish came and colonized. I didn't understand that when I was first told that when I was young, but now when I got older, I realized, damn, they really did colonize the shit out of us. Because when you see a white Hispanic, they literally, or hasn't changed. 500 years later, it hasn't changed. You see a white Hispanic, blonde hair, blue eyes, pale skin, they're not going to claim Hispanic. They're just going to play along the role. They're going to play the role along. I've seen it. All
Well,
Hispanics that have white people in them, they all act that way.
can I say something? I wanted to say something about everybody keeps saying that if you feel like you are Indian, a copper colored Indian, indigenous, that means you're
embarrassed or like you don't want to be African. Some you have to have an issue with Africa, and that's not my case. I know I've seen a lot of people like that, and I think that's crazy. I don't think there's anything wrong with Africa. Africa's a beautiful continent and all that. They have a beautiful history. I mean, ugly as well, just like the Americas and all over the rest of the world. You know, you have everything. But for me, I started off believing that I was African and I was like into it. Like my parents raised me to believe that like we had African names. We still call ourselves by our African names. Like everything about me was I love Africa. What I what brought me to this place because throughout that time, that was something that was taught by my parents, but I also still heard a lot about how I had Indian, that my family was Indian, like in a lot of different ways, even through the genealogy. But
Which
I didn't
which
really
which
pay
uh
attention to
which
it.
natives? Which natives are you talking about? You talking about
I didn't
you
say
talking about
natives. I say
which
Indian. But okay, I'm not
which
gonna play
Indians
word
are you
games.
talking
So
about?
Literally the same group
Yeah,
of people. Like, let's please not
same
get into
thing.
semantics.
so
So
it's
which ones?
different. It's a lot of how let me talk. I've been listening for a long time. So it's a lot of different tribes that's I found in the family when I started looking. So that's another thing. A lot of people always say, well, what tribe and what land? And it was a lot. It was a lot of different. My blood is tied to a lot of different parts of the mainland and Canada. I'm hearing a little bit about, but I'm not really that I don't really
Can you
know
give
too
us
much
can you
about
give us
that.
three? Can you give us three?
Blackfoot,
Mm-hmm.
Cree, and
Mm-hmm.
Cherokee.
Oh, okay.
So
That's three.
His poem was real loud.
okay, so I'm gonna just say this, and I'm gonna just
Hold on. Let me finish because I've been listening for a long time, and y'all said I come up ask questions or whatever. But I just wanted to start off by saying it was for me. What happened was I did not look into American history before slavery because I thought that had absolutely nothing to do with me for a long time. That's why I didn't. But I read a full library, of African history and all of that, and then I decided to look into American history because I said I could not see how that still tied into what I was being told about how we were Indian by some members of the family, the members who were actually doing the genealogy. That's the thing. The ones who were actually doing the work, they were trying to convince everybody else. So when I decided to do that for myself, then I started to see it for myself. So now I'm trying to see why is it that I have to be ashamed or anything about Africa? Like that's not my case.
Hey Lou, do you got
so
people in Montana?
let me just say this real quick. Let's just clock some things and let's just get things in order. First and foremost, we did not say that anybody who identifies as indigenous, or more specifically Afro-Indigenous, are ashamed or have any type of implicit biases that literally, like, wants them to differentiate from them being black or having African descent. We literally talked about this, I'm pretty sure, about 20, 30 minutes ago.
No, somebody
I
did say
wasn't
that.
done. I wasn't done. I
Somebody
wasn't
did
done. I
say
let you
that.
talk. I let you
I'm
talk,
just
so let me
saying,
talk.
somebody
I don't
did say
care.
that.
I let you talk, so let me talk.
But somebody said
I
that.
let you talk. I let you talk. Did I not? All
I'm
right
just
then.
saying
I
somebody
let
said
you
that.
talk. Did I not?
Yeah, go ahead. But I'm
All
just
right
saying
then.
what you're
I
saying is
don't care. I
false.
don't care what you have to say. I let you talk. I let you
Okay.
speak
You don't care what
uninterrupted.
I
So
have
don't
to say.
interrupt
Okay,
me.
go ahead. Go
So,
ahead. Go ahead.
anyways, as I was saying, right? No one ever said that because you identify as Afro-Indigenous, that means that you are ashamed of your African ancestry. No one on here said that. What we said was people who oftentimes only and specifically say that they are not, that they are only indigenous, that they are only native, that they have no African ancestry whatsoever. Usually 9.9999999 times out of 10 usually comes from implicit biases of not knowing African American, or well, it's just Afro diaspora history or diaspora culture. Literally have implicit biases such as colorism, texturism, and featureism, and xenophobia, and also do not want to be black. And also, on top of that, let's be clear. Let us be clear. Y'all cannot sit up on here and literally try and rewrite history, literally trying to justify pseudoscience, eugenics, colonialism, and indigenous erasure, literally in the sole name to literally trying to justify you not wanting to identify as black. That doesn't make any type of sense. We're not going to do that. Oftentimes when people come up and they have these talking points not for them in their own anecdotal experience, but they try to say that as a top 10 definitive thing for all haplogroups, all things. They don't say it just for themselves. They say it for multitudes of groups of people, not even for their own people. They'll say it for other groups of people.
And not only that, if I could respond to what Rose is saying, because this is really freaking weird. I wish that y'all would understand that black does not equal African, right? I wish that y'all would understand that. There are dark-skinned people that are not African. There are dark-skinned people that are not African. Let me repeat it for you again, like I'm Dr. Umar. There are dark-skinned people that are not African. Let's please come on now. Please come on, please. And the indigenous people that are dark skinned, or the Afro-Indigenous people that are claiming their indigeneity, what is in front of that? Afro. Because it started happening during the slave trade. I'll say it one more time for you, Lou Poppy. Dark skin does not equal African. Jesus Christ. Dark skin does not equal African. Until y'all show me that this indigeneity is in you through an ancestry test, I don't give a damn. I'm sick of y'all doing this. Y'all are erasing people's history. Y'all are erasing people's history. Y'all love to use the Afro-Seminole people, which the Seminole people are, especially pertaining to Gullah, they are African. I hate that y'all are doing this. Like, please. And then you're pulling up random pictures of people that you don't even know. If these
Right.
people were here today on this live, I bet you they would tell you, I'm Afro-Indigenous, and stop your ass right in your tracks. Stop doing this.
Right,
And
exactly. Like the Black Seminoles, the Black Seminole freedmen, they are Gullah Geechee. They are Gullah Geechee Maroons who escaped off of the rice plantations. And essentially, they escaped off of the rice plantations of the Sea Isles and they made their way down to Florida. So yes, they are Gullah Geechee. They are West and Central Africans. That is a very known thing. I don't know what's going on right now. I
And
think the
not
other
only
person got dropped.
And not
yeah,
only that, to I don't know who that is. To the person that said, "What about the pyramids?" Those aren't even pyramids; they're mounds. See what happens when y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about?
they're sacrificial mounds at that. They were used for sacrificial purposes.
They're
Can you
both.
put Diamond in the big screen? Because I
We
would
have
love to see
pyramids
his
and
DNA
mounds.
test. Because we were talking about that earlier.
Okay, so yeah, I did want to show this. Also to the person in the comment section. Because I personally find it offensive when people call Elon Musk African American. Because he's not. But anyway, this is my DNA test because Kit Kat did ask to see it. The
He
other
did.
gentleman I was talking to, um, I guess he got offended because I said Elon Musk is an African American and told me to show proof of my own DNA test. So as you can see, overall, I'm 95.2% African. Um, my West African percentage is 81.1%. Nigerian percentage is 49.4%. It's almost 50%. Um, Now this one I still don't understand how to read this area right here. I'm not sure if it's
That
just about.
Yeah,
yeah, that's
Ghanaian,
just
Liberian, and Sierra Leonean.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to
Yeah.
read.
That just
Uh,
means that that's where that's another place of where your ancestry comes from. Like mine says Ghanaian, Liberian, and Sierra Leonean, but when I scroll down and look more into like the ancestry composition, it says that majority of my DNA in that area ties back to Liberia.
so it doesn't really. That's what I get every time I look into it. And I wish they could have pinpointed exact tribes, but I'm going to do another test with African ancestry.
Yes, or
Uh,
you can put your DNA. I think it's GEDmatch. There's
Yeah, Jet
GEDmatch and
Match.
CRI genetics. And if you put your DNA, like if you download your data from this and put it into GEDmatch or CRI genetics, they'll give you like ethnic groups and tribes that you match with.
And you can also see your ethnic groups pertaining to like African American ethnic groups in the 23andMe because I have 23andMe
yeah,
and mine came up as
yeah,
well.
I'm actually going to get to that too because I did see mine. Um,
Sure.
um, where was I at? Okay, so Senegambian is 8.2%. Broadly West African, I'm not sure what that means, but I'm gonna assume it's talking about being from various regions of Africa.
Hmm.
That's 11.4%. And these are other honorable mentions. Congolese in Southern East Africa, 13.2%. Angolan and Congolese, 11%. Southern East Africa, 0.1%. And the European percent, Europeans, 3.9%. Um, um, they did mention some other traces of DNA. Okay, so like every other African American, I've been told I had Native American blood. That's the only thing that showed up, 0.4%.
That ain't nothing.
At all. That's the
Mine
only
is
thing that showed up.
mine is 0.1. And you know what that means? That means that whoever that means that like an ancestor had a very minute amount in them. Like I don't understand that, y'all.
For Samuel C, who said, so how many Africans are in my DNA? I don't know because it's a bit tricky because they couldn't pinpoint exact tribes. Um, it could be several tribes, or considering this is 23andMe, and when you get, depending on where you get your DNA test done, it'll always be similar. But some of these smaller tribes might or might not show up or disappear altogether. So it
I
really depends on
real
where you
quick,
get it.
they're trying to be funny. I don't like when y'all ask us how many are in our genealogy because that means we would have to go back over 500 years to see this stuff.
Nobody about to count every ancestor. Damn.
Are
Yes.
you about to go back 500 years to see your indigenous ancestry that you claim you have? Where's your genealogy of your indigenous ancestry?
And
And then
But
someone
also
put
on
in the
top of that,
comments.
you don't have to go back that far though
but
to find
also
it.
on top of that, but let's also go even a step further, Bree. We another thing is they want us to explain ourselves and our ethnic groups and our ethnic ancestry and our culture and our history, but they can't even explain not a lick of theirs. They can't even talk to us in their own ethnic languages that they're claiming. They can't even do none of their history. They can't even explain some aspects or facets of their culture. They can only talk about just simple. They can only talk about surface level stuff, powwows even.
Wait, how many of y'all are actually claiming to be Indians, Black Indians?
Oh, girl, no, I'm black. I'm Afro Caribbean, Afro American. I'm Jamaican and
Hey,
Haitian
I'm
American.
Afro
Black on black on
Caribbean
black.
and Afro American. I don't know none of that other stuff.
Right.
And
I don't know
Indians,
nothing
I
about.
found the
I
Indians
don't know
actually
nothing
made
about
up the
that
English language. It
lifestyle.
was created by Indians.
Wait,
What Indians?
MF, how long has this live been going on for?
A little minute, girl. You
A minute.
Bro, I
Yeah.
was here
you missed a
earlier
lot.
at 10 o'clock in the morning and I
Yeah,
fell
since I've been
asleep.
up, literally since I've been awake, the live was going on.
Yeah, I got up at 10 in the lavas.
Y'all got me having headaches. Have me
Okay,
having
so
a headache. Okay,
here's the
so
here's the African diaspora side. Um,
Okay.
and I'm actually happy they did implement this. So this is basically showing they don't give you percentages or anything, but it does show you the recent ancestry you come from
You
with
go by
within the
paperwork
region.
in real life, not DNA test.
Like
So
the
Yeah,
okay, so
paperwork.
the very close means that you are directly connected to that subgroup.
yeah. So even though I don't know anything about where these people came from, and I did or the
Look on
people
that real quick for me.
regions where these people came from, and I did or the
Look on
people
that real quick for me.
regions. So you have this region. It does give you a bit of
Oh,
information on it on the people as well.
cause I don't know nothing about the Savannah River Basin people. Like I
Yeah,
don't
that
know
was the
no.
first time I heard about them. And these are the regions that it says that they inhabited. And
Okay, so yeah.
this is the second one around Mississippi. And one of these people they say were rice. They were brought here to you know how some African slaves were harvesting cotton, but they were harvesting rice. And it might
Mm-hmm.
be the first. Um, where is that?
It really depends on the region. Like if people people need to understand like
Oh, okay.
No,
different regions of the
I
they were.
just searched it up. So Savannah River Basin people are Gullah.
I was about to say that they were Gullah because of the rice connection.
Yeah, it's just the area that you're in, right? Because my family, we're from South Carolina and then we moved to Savannah. And yeah, but the Savannah River Basin people are also Gullah. They
Yeah.
just don't on Ancestry or 23andMe is really
We got
weird.
sounds okay.
I'm rolling. On 23andMe is really weird because they cut off the Savannah area like in a weird spot, like right before it hits Tybee Island, and the Gullah corridor goes all the way from Jacksonville, North Carolina, to Jacksonville, Florida. So it's kind of weird that they do that.
Huh.
But yeah, the Gullah Geechee people were brought from the Grain Coast, and the Grain Coast is like modern day Sierra Leone, Liberia. And they were brought for the express purposes of growing rice. They also grew indigo as well, before rice became like the staple crop. But yeah, they were specifically brought from the Grain Coast, so it makes sense that you have like Liberia, Sierra Leone,
Yeah.
and the Grain Coast on your DNA.
And that ties into it perfectly because if you have like a grandma or a great grandmother that you can talk to, like my great grandmother is still alive, and we literally I have my ancestral history on my altar, and my grandma was my great grandma was on a rice plantation, and she also did crabbing and shrimp catching. So yeah.
Yeah, but so far as those tests, like my sister and her husband, they did the test and then they bought tests for my parents. And I had already read up on it, so I didn't want to do it. And I told my brother-in-law, I was like, well, that's just for entertainment purposes though, right? And he went and grabbed the box and was reading on it, ready to prove me wrong. And then he just had to drop his draw and he threw it. And he's like, well, because at the end of the day, that's what it is.
Okay,
Well,
so
I think
these
it's
are
a
not. I disagree with the whole notion of them being for entertainment purposes,
yeah,
considering
that's
the
not
people are actually finding family members that